Chapter 1. Parody Him. The arrival of the divine multiverse system. As the clouds parted, the azure sky emerged. Two statues stood tall and unwavering in the Valley of the End. The battlefield where the god of ninjas clashed with the Azura of the ninja realm. The valley forged by their epic battle was ultimately named the Valley of the End. It symbolized the final bond between Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara. But was it truly a bond? Sasuke, a boy with blue eyes and golden hair, called out to the figure before him. White birds soared through the air, and Naruto's voice echoed continuously in this vast Valley of the End. Yet, Uchiha Sasuke had no intention of halting his steps, resolutely moving forward. Are you avoiding me? With Naruto's words, Sasuke paused, slowly turning around. One could see his face marred by dark patterns. His right eye was devoid of life, while the scare of his left eye had turned pitch black, coldly gazing at Naruto. Naruto widened his eyes, taking in Sasuke's appearance, reminiscent of a time long past. Hey, super idiot. Is it your turn now? I've told Sakura too to stop worrying about me. What? What kind of expression is that? Sasuke's demeanor grew increasingly nuanced, as if mocking Naruto before him. Sasuke's words and cold laughter struck at Naruto's heart. He recalled being tied to a post by Kakashi when Sasuke had offered him a bento. I don't mind not eating, it's completely fine. Here you go. He remembered Sasuke shielding him from a barrage of shuriken on the Naruto bridge. What's with that expression, you super idiot? Why? Who told you to meddle? Who knows? My body just moved on its own. Naruto clenched his fists tightly, his mind flooded with memories of Sasuke. I once lost everything. I never want to witness my important comrades die before my eyes again. Again and again, he tightened his fists, only to release and clench them once more. Why Sasuke? Naruto, bewildered, began to gesticulate atop Hashirama's statue. Why have you become like this? In the vastness of the Valley of the End, Naruto's voice resonated sharply. Does it matter how I've changed to you? I have my own path. Simply put, my days of fooling around with you leaf villagers are over. Go back. With that, Sasuke turned to leave, believing that engaging in conflict was not a viable option. However, Naruto was unwilling to let him depart so easily, leaping from the top of Hashirama's statue to charge at Sasuke. What do you take our leaf comrades for? He tackled Sasuke down, his raised fist wavering in hesitation. Yet, Sasuke remained expressionless, staring at Naruto, who hesitated but ultimately struck Sasuke's face. But Sasuke retaliated, spitting blood onto Naruto's face, enraging him further as he lifted Sasuke. At that moment, a phrase echoed in Naruto's mind. Do you wish to know everything? I want to know everything. Why? Why is Sasuke leaving me? I want. Meanwhile, our dear Sasuke, our dashing Uchiha, was also reflecting on. Do you wish to know everything? Everything your brother concealed. The other figure you saw. The true reason behind the Uchiha clan's demise. At this moment, all Sasuke could think was one word. I want. Ding. Permission from the child of the world granted. Initiating arrival in this world. As the strange notifications sounded, panic swept through the entire ninja world. A peculiar voice resonated in their minds as the leaders of the 5 great nations stood up, gazing into the distance, their bodies instantly entering battle readiness. This was no trivial matter. To appear silently and leave a message in one's mind was no ordinary foe. Ding. Parody. Ahem. The divine multiverse system has arrived. Prepare to embrace your future. Ding. Initiating group chat creation. Ding. Initiating live broadcast channel creation. Ding. Searching for replicable items in the world. Ding. Searching for beings with above-average intelligence. Ding. Forcibly pulling all intelligent beings into the group. Ding. Group chat tier established. Forget it. Ordinary people without identity or strength can only observe and cannot speak. Speak and I'll kick you out. Ding. Replicable items search completed. Activating malfunction. Ding. Detecting the existence of pure lands in the Naruto world. Ding. Forcibly materializing the pure land. A series of notifications rang out, leaving the entire ninja world bewildered, yet the fiercely battling Sasuke and Naruto seemed oblivious to these announcements. For as the live broadcast channel was established, their figures appeared on the grand screen. At that moment, as everyone in the ninja realm materialized, along with the manifestation of the Pure Land. Those originally within the Pure Land, no, one should say the souls, could also feel the sunlight and the gentle breeze. What on earth was this Pure Land? Have you ever seen a Pure Land with sunshine and a calendar? Have you ever seen a Pure Land with beautiful scenery? Even the Sage of 6 Paths, hiding in the Pure Land, was left dumbfounded by the scene. This lightless Pure Land, where souls struggle to materialize, and even as the Sage of 6 Paths could only manifest as a soul. What the hell? The entire Pure Land has been materialized? I don't even need to pretend to be humble anymore. I will acknowledge your prowess. Ding. Commencing live broadcast. Naruto and Sasuke's first encounter. Tsunade. Naruto caught up to Sasuke. Narashikaku. Fifth Hokage. I believe it's best for us to observe the situation for now. Orochimaru squinted at the screen. Sasuke. At this moment, the ninja world remained on high alert, uncertain of what the grand screen in their minds truly was. Within the Akatsuki organization, there was also some movement, particularly Itachi. Video footage. You speak of comrades? Can I grow stronger with those you call comrades? I want to go to Orochimaru. Uchiha Sasuke made no resistance, merely expressing his thoughts to Naruto. That Orochimaru, the one who killed the third Hokage, the one who wants to destroy the Leaf Village. Naruto shouted furiously at Sasuke. Do you think he will grant you power for free? He merely wishes to use your body as a vessel. You might never return. You could be killed. How can I just watch you leave? Within the Akatsuki, Itachi remained silent, his expression darkening. That Orochimaru, failing to ambush me, is now setting his sights on Sasuke. Huh? It seems I need to find a moment to deal with you. Video footage. Eagles soared across the sky, under the blazing sun. The two maintained their positions, one above the other for quite some time. Such matters are no longer significant. As long as I can achieve my goal, that is enough. If you were to love me, I would have no choice. With that, Sasuke grasped Naruto by the collar, pulling them closer together. I absolutely will not let you go, even if I have to use brute force. I will bring you back. Naruto refused to allow Sasuke to leave so easily, yet his words only elicited further cold laughter from Sasuke. What are you laughing at? Naruto demanded loudly. Back then, you laughed too. Sasuke replied slowly. Naruto's pupils dilated at those words, recalling that day on the rooftop. It wasn't laughter, I was just really happy. I felt that I could finally defeat you here. Naruto gazed at Sasuke before him, realizing that this situation was indeed quite dire. Back then, you were so eager to have a decisive battle with me, weren't you? Excited to the point of trembling all over, right? Sasuke's words struck deep into Naruto's heart. At first, yes, but you're different now. This isn't the battle I desire. Even now Naruto struggled to find the right words. As the saying goes, not good with words, but immune to Sasuke's verbal jabs. I don't care what you think. In a bewildering turn of events, Sasuke surprisingly lifted Naruto effortlessly. With a swift motion, Sasuke delivered punch. In reality, it was just a release before delivering a powerful strike. Naruto instantly spat out blood, creating a series of splashes in the massive lake. Strong. Impressive. Sasuke raised his right hand, feeling exhilarated. Was this power? A smile unconsciously appeared on his lips. Power surging forth. But just then his heart began to pound violently. The patterns on his face began to recede. Sasuke exhibited signs of discomfort, yet soon vanished, leaving only joy. This is the power the guy spoke of, and it's gradually merging into my body. Standing atop Uchiha Madara's statue, Sasuke was experiencing this newfound power. Right now it's like this. If I were to unleash the cursed seal, how incredibly powerful could I become? Meanwhile, Naruto, who had fallen into the lake, slowly opened his eyes, gazing at the clear water. What a formidable power this is, completely unlike the person he was not long ago. Suddenly, Naruto's gaze sharpened. How could he possibly succumb like this? Through the surface of the water, he gazed at the statue of Uchiha Sasuke. Naruto emerged from the lake, steadying himself as he lay upon the water's surface, gasping for breath, having just fallen in and now desperately in need of oxygen. Yet, he did not hesitate. Instead, he swiftly made his way towards Sasuke. Each stride sent ripples across the lake's surface. Wake up already! Naruto leaped with all his might, but Sasuke lunged at him too, just as Naruto's fist was about to connect. He was sent flying by Sasuke's kick, and, in an instant, reacted to seize Naruto's waist pouch, standing coldly atop Uchiha Madara's finger, watching Naruto plunge into the water. I have long since awakened, envisioning a future of peaceful coexistence with my comrades. I have awakened from this foolish dream. Naruto climbed out of the water once more, panting as he looked at Sasuke, unable to believe his words. So I left the village. Thus I seek power. There is no future in my dreams. My dream is the past. It exists solely in the past. Ding. A question is now being posed. Ding. What does Uchiha Sasuke mean when he says his dream is the past? Ding. Correct answers will earn a one-time experience card for the Tsukimi illusion, while incorrect answers will incur an unknown penalty. Ding. This is a time-sensitive question. Any discussion relating to Sasuke counts as an answer. Please tread carefully in your conversations. Chapter 2. Tsunade Senju. I never thought you could get it right. In the Hokage's office, Tsunade remained silent, observing the scene before her. A sense of discomfort lingered in her heart. The defection of individuals from the village was well known. This was hardly a matter of glory. The other 4 major ninja villages seemed somewhat pleased. After all, who wouldn't enjoy such a spectacle? Watching other village ninjas defect was a loss for the village. Moreover, standing before her was Uchiha Sasuke, the last scion of the Uchiha clan. But this question? Who truly understood the Uchiha clan? Though Konoha's information blockade was not entirely stringent, many facts remained elusive. For instance, Sasuke's past life. And Konoha was not particularly well informed about that either. As a member of the Uchiha clan, young Sasuke had grown in the shadow of his brother's brilliance, who had single-handedly faced 7 opponents. Though he was indeed talented, he paled in comparison to Itachi. No, it was a fraction of that. At the age of 10, Itachi had already passed the Chunin exams single-handedly. As for Sasuke, during the era of Shursui and Itachi, no one paid heed to a little fellow named Sasuke, let alone one so marginalized by the village. This left the higher-ups of Konoha in a quandary, and the Jonin remained silent. Surely, only a few children of the same age knew about Sasuke's childhood, right? While parents might have been privy to some secrets of the clan's massacre, Sasuke's inner thoughts, those were beyond adult comprehension. With this in mind, Nara Shikaku hastily sought to contact his son Shikamaru for more information. However, Shikamaru was currently out of the village on a mission. The mission to retrieve Sasuke. Thus, he could only resort to this chat channel. Nara Shikaku, Shikamaru, have you learned anything about Sasuke? Shikamaru was bewildered. Why was his father calling for him here? Nara Shikamaru, I'm not too sure, but I can tell you it must have been before the Uchiha massacre. Nara Shikaku, isn't that just stating the obvious? Nara Yoshino, who are you calling obvious? I'm your mother. Nara Shikaku, that wrong. Nara Yoshino, where did I go wrong? Nara Shikaku, everywhere. Nara Yoshino, are you still brave enough? Nara Shikaku, not anymore. Nara Yoshino, I'm obedient. Nara Shikamaru, sigh. So embarrassing. Akimichi Choji, Shikaku, your family hierarchy seems quite stable, doesn't it? Yamanaka, Inoichi, I find myself inadequate in comparison. As Shikamaru continued on his journey, he scratched his head in silence. How utterly embarrassing. Nara Shikaku, ahem. Quiet down. Nara Yoshino. Nara Shikaku, obedient son, let's keep our silence. Ahem. So, Sasuke's dream is indeed from before the massacre. That is indeed good news. Yamanaka, Ino, but didn't Narasan just say otherwise? At that moment, everyone, including Akimichi Choji, had already fainted from exhaustion. He thought that after consuming the last of the military provisions, he would perish. Little did he know, this was merely the transformation technique of their clan. However, he assumed that butterfly referred to Akimichi Choji, Nara Shikumo, and Yamanaka Ino. Yet, he never guessed that the butterfly referred to Choji, and the pig referred to Ino. Nara Shikaku, ahem. Ino, dear, rest for a moment, your uncle is discussing serious matters. The other ninja from the 4 major villages peering in. No, all ninjas peering in. Were bewildered. The higher-ups of Konoha were somewhat different from what they had imagined. Slightly different, just a tiny bit, a minuscule amount. 4th Reikage, TSK, Konoha truly produces talents in abundance. Just look at the vanishing Shursui in front, and now a defector in Itachi, now his brother, is about to escape too. Anoki, Reikage has a point. Konoha has indeed been declining in recent years. Terumi Mei, if it weren't for the inconvenient timing for us in a mist, I would have long since taken Konoha. 4th Reikage, Mizukage, do you even realize how few decent ninjas you have left? Anoki, if we're discussing strength, I claim Awadikure is the strongest, and you all have no objections, right? Tsunade Senju, though Konoha is in a downturn, it is not something you few can casually criticize. Chiyo, the position of Wind Shadow is yet to be determined. Let me speak a few words. Although there were previous misunderstandings with Konoha, Sunagakure and Konoha remain allied nations, and I urge the other 3 shadows to reconsider. 4th Reikage, stop rambling. I want to know how this situation will be resolved. Anoki, since Konoha has stated that Sasuke's dream is from before the massacre, then the answer must relate to living with his parents. Ding. Judging Anoki's answer, Sasuke's dream is living with his parents. Ding. Anoki's answer is incorrect. He is penalized by sending a voice message in a lowly voice to the chat group. I bought a little windmill. Anoki, what the hell? 4th Reikage, a little windmill? What? Jerumi me? A lowly voice? Tsunade Senju. Wait a moment, I'm having a hard time processing this. Is this the punishment? Nara Shikaku. Somewhat peculiar, but this punishment shouldn't be too severe. Nara Shikaku wore a knowing expression, affirming that this punishment was indeed not heavy. However, Inoki stared at the prompt before him, his face turning green. Damn it. If you say it, why should I say a word? No way. Absolutely not. What do you do to me? Ding. In light of Naka's rebellious sentiments, the system shall seize control of his body and forcibly execute the punishment. As the crowd awaited the voice prompt, the system's notification resounded. Anticipation filled the air. Noki. 10. Subsequently, the fourth Raikage eagerly clicked to listen, but at that very moment, the fourth Raikage was petrified. This situation was not confined to the hidden cloud village. It also extended to the distant realms of the Mizukage, as well as the sand and leaf villages. Meanwhile, the ordinary ninjas, who could only observe without the power to voice their opinions, curiously clicked in as well. At that moment, Noki felt as though his life had reached its conclusion. The meaning of existence seemed to evaporate, he thought. Perhaps it was time to let go. Even his granddaughter gazed at him with an oddly expressive countenance. Noki silently wiped away a tear. His final moments had vanished. The fourth Raikage remarked, "Old man, I apologize. An urgent matter just arose, hence my delayed response. It is certainly not because I was laughing." Terumi May added, "Indeed, I also received an urgent document just now. It is absolutely not due to my amusement." Kanoa Sanade, ahem. "I just mentioned that our village's Dingsi has been found and is safe, so I must attend to other matters. It is certainly not due to my amusement." Chiyo, at my advanced age, it is utterly inconceivable for me to smile, unless it is uncontrollable. Of course, I just received unexpected news. Well, Gaara and Rock Lee have completed their mission, but it is certainly not the cause of my amusement. At this moment, Noki wished to say nothing further. Having lost all dignity, Kakashi Hatake, ahem, might I suggest that we have strayed from the topic? Shikakanara, ahem, perhaps you were right. Indeed, we have digressed. Kakashi, as Sasuke's mentor, you ought to possess some insight into his character. How about it? Just as Kakashi was following Pakin toward the location of Sasuke and Naruto, he felt a sudden chill behind him and slipped beneath his feet, plunging headfirst into the thicket. Goodness, am I to respond? Only a fool would answer such a question. Look at the third Suchikage. This is utterly impossible. It is absolutely unacceptable. Kakashi Hatake. Where is Kakashi? Hello? Wait, I shall seize Jiraiya's latest book and prevent you from purchasing it. Kakashi Hatake, regarding this matter. Sasuke's childhood dream, had it not been for his parents, would have been to be with his brother forever. His aspiration ought to be to remain eternally alongside his brother. At this moment, Kakashi's heart was filled with trepidation. Is this truly happening? My beloved paradise, and you dare to deny me access? Gritting my teeth, I must persevere. His current thoughts were, the punishment. Let it not be too severe. Ding. Determining Kakashi Hatake's response. Sasuke's dream is to be with his brother. Ding. Kakashi Hatake answered correctly. Reward. One-time experience card for Tsukuyami. Kakashi Hatake? Kushina. I never anticipated that you would answer correctly. Kakashi? Kakashi himself is baffled. This was merely a wild guess. That brat Sasuke. Chapter 3. How many shadow clones does Naruto possess? Inoki is utterly flabbergasted. What on earth is this child doing? Where are his parents? And yet, you tell me your greatest desire is to be with your brother? A brother complex? What the heck? Itachi Uchiha falls silent, while Kisame beside him is jesting. Mister. Itachi, your little brother loves you so dearly, but you are quite ruthless, leaving him. Kisame's teasing diminishes under Itachi's piercing gaze, fading into silence, whispering among themselves. One a brother complex, the other a sibling complex. How ludicrous. How could Itachi Uchiha possibly not hear? He simply chooses to ignore it, pretending he did not. Meanwhile, Kakashi observes the card that has materialized in his hand. Tsukuyami? Itachi Uchiha's Genjutsu. He quietly stows it away in his bag. This might prove useful in the future. The protagonist of the video is wholly engrossed in the sight of his beloved, oblivious to everything else in his mind. Video scene. Naruto cannot believe his eyes, astonished that Sasuke has transformed in such a manner. He rushes towards Sasuke, drawing a shuriken from his ninja tool pouch, hurling it at Sasuke, but it is effortlessly evaded, and Sasuke retaliates by throwing a kunai. Naruto barely escapes behind a rock. However, this rock offers no protection from Sasuke's kunai. Sasuke leaps and releases two kunai, the second colliding with the first, altering its trajectory to strike Naruto. But alas, Naruto is merely a clone. As he leaps from behind the rock once more, Sasuke swiftly ensnares him with a mechanism shuriken, binding him to the rock. With gritted teeth. Naruto exclaims, "Sasuke, you're serious." Sasuke, with a thread clenched in his mouth, gazes down at Naruto and slowly declares, "I have already stated. I have no need to share a future with you." As he performs hand seals, Sasuke faces his former comrade, showing no mercy. Fire release, dragon fire technique. A massive inferno surges towards Naruto, propelled by the mechanism shuriken's wire. Sasuke observes his creation in silence. Yet, at that moment, Naruto suddenly bursts forth from the flames. He delivers a powerful right hook to Sasuke's cheek. Take that. But then Naruto freezes, realizing that Sasuke remains unfazed, merely turning back to face him. "You bastard." Another left hook follows. Naruto gazes at Sasuke in disbelief, repeatedly asking why. Until his hands swell from the blows, Sasuke speaks again. "Is this all you can muster? If this is your level, I won't even need to resort to that. It matters not." Sasuke wipes the blood trickling from his mouth. "What?" Naruto questions incredulously. "Haven't you noticed? I haven't even used my Sharingan." Confidence radiates from Sasuke's face as he swiftly blocks Naruto's next attack. "Don't underestimate me. For the current Sasuke, Naruto stands little chance. Not enough. In terms of strength and longing." Sasuke's eyes fixate on Naruto. It is unclear whether he speaks of Naruto or himself. The words of Itachi Uchiha echo in his mind. "You are too weak. If I were to play a game of camaraderie with you." Sasuke tosses Naruto aside, then swiftly charges after him. Naruto is caught off guard, but Sasuke does not intend to waste this opportunity. In midair, he catches up to Naruto, delivering a devastating kick that sends Naruto crashing into the ground, creating a deep crater. As Sasuke lands gracefully, he adds, "To obtain such power is impossible." He tosses Naruto's ninja tool pouch back to him. For this former comrade, he ultimately could not bring himself to strike. "Indeed, I require these. I need power and hatred to catch up with that guy." As Sasuke speaks, he glances up at the sky. But Naruto has already risen from the crater. "You should be the one to awaken now, right?" Someone interrupted back then. Sasuke watches as Naruto tidies up his ninja tools. The scene of the rooftop flashing in his mind. This time, it will not be the same. Prepare to witness Sharingan, the true power. Suddenly, the tomo appear in Sasuke's eyes, the crimson hue strikingly vivid. But is Naruto the type to easily concede? TCH, very well. I shall reveal my true abilities. You too should watch closely with your Sharingan. This is my ninja way. Naruto's words elicit an involuntary smile from Sasuke. Multiple shadow clone jutsu. Instantly, countless clones materialize before Sasuke, but for him, this is ding. The question begins. Ding. How many shadow clones does Naruto have in the video? Ding. Correct answers yield a one-time experience card for the multiple shadow clone technique 1. Incorrect answers incur an unknown penalty. Ding. This is an immediate question. Speak the number to answer. Proceed with caution. Kushina Senju, what on earth? Fourth Reikage, how many clones are there? Damn it, I haven't even finished watching. And then he starts questioning, only to have several clones knocked out. Are you telling me how many? Konan, I'm completely baffled, and now I have to count the clones. Chio, I have grown old and my vision has dimmed. Who among you will attempt this problem? At that moment, the Reikage glanced at the figure of Killer Bee behind him, while the Hokage turned her gaze towards Shizen, and the Mizukage looked at Ao. But Tsuchikage directed his attention to Kuratsuchi. Yet, after a moment's contemplation, he decided against putting his own granddaughter in a predicament. However, he recalled that the young lady had seemingly mocked him earlier. The others, feeling the scrutiny upon them, commenced a round of answers. Killer Bee. Yo. I guess 10 people. Ding. Assessing Killer Bee's answer, the number of Naruto's shadow clones is 10. Ding. Killer Bee's answer is incorrect. The punishment is a day without singing, dancing, or playing basketball. Killer Bee? What the heck? Fourth Reikage. Come on, brother. Answer a few more times. Hurry up. Killer Bee? Ao. Then I shall guess 20. After all, this punishment is hardly significant for me. Ding. Assessing Ao's answer, Naruto's clones are 20. Ding. Ao's answer is incorrect. The punishment is to stare at Terumi-me with his eyes wide open for an entire day. Terumi-me? What the heck? Fourth Reikage? Are you sure this isn't a reward? Instead of a punishment? Hinata Hayashi, obvious. Ding. Modifying Ao's punishment, he is now forbidden from using the restroom for the next 48 hours. Ao? What the heck? Fourth Reikage, that's ruthless. This system is quite merciless. Kaguya-hime, ahem. It is now your turn, Shizen. Shizen. Well, since we are at 20, let us round it up to a solid 30. Ding. Determining Shizen's answer. Naruto's shadow clone is 30. Ding. Shizen's answer is correct. Reward. One-time experience card for the multiple shadow clone technique 1. Tsunade. TSK. I silently muse that I wager you cannot guess. Alas. Shizen. Smiling. Thank you. Lady Tsunade. For lunch, I shall arrange 3 vegetables for you, devoid of any oil or fishy flavors, if even a hint of it is present. Consider it my defeat. Katsuyu. Wait, haven't you answered correctly? Isn't this a joyous occasion? Tsunade. Humph. Women. Scene. Sasuke gazes at Naruto's shadow clones. A grin spreading across his face as he charges into the crowd. With every kick and punch, he effortlessly dispatches a clone. Merely increasing their numbers will not secure victory against me. Soon, all the clones vanish, leaving Naruto seething in impotent rage. How infuriating. At that moment, Sasuke swiftly approaches and rests a hand on Naruto's shoulder. With the power of his Sharingan, he easily discerns the true body. I was merely toying with you. I shall show no mercy now. Naruto's hand is firmly gripped by Sasuke, but he quickly releases it and sends Naruto flying with a kick, forming hand seals. He unleashes the fire release, great fireball technique. A colossal fireball hurtles towards Naruto, who has yet to touch the ground. Wherever the fireball passes, not a blade of grass remains. Even the trees are reduced to charred, skeletal branches. Though I hope it isn't. Is this truly your best effort? To boast about your ninja way at such a pitiful level? Hiding behind a tree, Naruto wipes the blood from the corner of his mouth and rises slowly, stepping out from behind the trunk. Did you think I was merely playing a game of camaraderie with you? As Naruto approaches Sasuke, his teeth clenched, he halts. If that were the case, then you truly are an incurable fool. Chapter 4. Are all friends in Konoha this playful? Scene. Sasuke charges at Naruto once more. Naruto evades Sasuke's attack and leaps into the air. They engage in battle mid-flight, with Sasuke shouting, "Show me your true strength, you most unpredictable ninja." Naruto deftly dodges all assaults, then raises his arms only to be struck hard by Sasuke's punches and kicks, crashing into the water. Memories of words echo in his mind. His resolve strengthens. He breaks through the surface again, instinctively wiping the blood from his mouth. Gazing at Sasuke, he realizes he has truly gone all out. How infuriating. Am I no longer your comrade? Naruto expected a reassuring answer, but to his surprise, ding. A question is about to be posed. Ding. What is Sasuke's answer? Ding. This answer must be voiced by Sasuke himself, thus time is paused within a 100-meter radius of Naruto and Sasuke. Ding. A correct answer yields a reward of 1 basic bloodline of the Uzumaki clan, while a wrong answer incurs an unknown penalty. A. You are no longer my comrade. B. I was never your comrade. C. No, you are my best friend. D. No, you are my beloved. Ding. This question is a quick answer type, with 2 attempts allowed. Failing both will subject all of the ninja world to punishment. Anoki, what the hell? Am I not allowed to skip the question? And everyone faces punishment? What a joke. 4th Reikage. Oh, isn't that little Kaze? Cough. Anoki? What brings you out and about? Karatsuchi, speaking of 4 options, with a 1 in 4 chance. Why not just take a shot? Is the 4th option a bit too explosive? Does Konoha support male-on-male relationships? 4th Reikage. What? Male-on-male? Anoki. Kakashi Hatake. Enough. Once again, the group is stirred into a frenzy. Who shall emerge to answer the questions this time? At this moment, Kakashi gazes at the primary bloodline of the Uzumaki clan, his eyes widening in astonishment. Even as a primary bloodline, the chakra they possess is unparalleled by ordinary ninjas, including himself. As an elite jonin, Kakashi's chakra reserves are already limited, and he must also sustain the Sharingan bestowed upon him by his dear friend, which remains perpetually activated. The chakra he extracts is just sufficient to maintain it. This presents a splendid opportunity for him. If only. Ding. Kakashi Hatake successfully buzzes in, securing the top position. Tsunade, Kakashi? Impressive. I cannot believe you possess such insight and understand my thoughts. I shall grant you a raise. Kakashi. Really? Is it possible to receive a raise for this? How splendid. I can finally purchase more books. By the way, do I even receive a salary? Aren't all my earnings merely from mission rewards? Kushina, since we have a representative from Konoha who has buzzed in, shouldn't you express your thoughts? Meitarumi, express? Aoi, it's your turn. Aoi? Me again? He won't make me unable to relieve myself this time. Right? Meitarumi, enough with the nonsense. Are you going or not? Aoi, all right, I'll go. Is that okay? Ding. Aoi has successfully buzzed in. He ranks 2nd. Ding. All participants are present. Please begin your responses. Kakashi gazed at the 4 options before him, hesitating. This question seemed to clearly point towards options A and B. Choosing D was impossible. And C. Kakashi shook his head, biting his lip as he prepared to select B, but at that moment, images of several figures flashed through his mind. Yes, weren't they just like us now? Mischievous and playful, frequently engaging in lively banter, enduring countless life and death crises together. Perhaps they are akin to us? Don't you think so, Obito? Kakashi Hatake, I choose C. Aoi, then I'll choose B. Obviously Sasuke doesn't regard Naruto as a comrade, let alone a friend. Kakashi Hatake, you just don't understand. Ding. Evaluating Kakashi Hatake's answer. Sasuke's response is C. Ding. Kakashi Hatake's answer is correct. Reward, basic bloodline of the Uzumaki clan. Aoi, seriously it's correct? Is Konoha delusional? Can you really fight with a good friend? Ding. Evaluating Aoi. What a joke. Ding. Aoi's answer is incorrect. Punishment. 48 hours without relief. Aoi? At this moment, Aoi turned to Mei-Terumi, tears welling in his eyes. Mei-Terumi, ahem, I have something to attend to. I must take my leave. Obito. Well, being unable to relieve myself is one thing. I've never done it anyway. Aoi? Is that so? Then how about you teach me how to not relieve myself? Obito. Well, not relieving oneself is just that. What else can be done? Aoi? You can't be normal either, right? Obito. Hey, how did you know? You're quite clever. How did you figure out I'm not normal? Aoi, hiki. I'd rather fend for myself. Meanwhile, Kakashi, who had obtained a new card, was lost in thought. The Uzumaki bloodline? Just like Kushina, Naruto. He gently tapped the card to activate it, instantly feeling a warm sensation throughout his body. There was no pain as he had imagined. The chakra of the Uzumaki clan was overwhelmingly potent, capable of direct healing. Pain truly did not exist. As Kakashi felt the transformation within him, tears streamed down his face. Is this the sensation of having chakra? Oh, I'm crying. Video footage. Sasuke, eyes closed, answers Naruto's question. No, it's not meaningless. To me, you are my best friend. Naruto slowly stood up, disbelief etched on his face. Best friend? Then why? Naruto clenched his fists, angrily confronting Sasuke. It is precisely because of this that you hold the value of being defeated by me. Sasuke's reply left Naruto perplexed, though somewhat confused. I understand now. You truly wish to engage in a life and death battle with me. Both were exceptionally resolute. Now that Kakashi and Sakura were absent, there would be no one to impede us as before. Sasuke sidestepped, swiftly seizing a kunai from Naruto. You scoundrel. Naruto also noticed Sasuke's subtle movement. But it was too late. Sasuke had instantly created distance. This time, it was truly a decisive battle. I will defeat you. Sasuke unleashed Chidori once more, reminiscent of the confrontation that had not occurred on the rooftop. From a superior vantage point, he looked down at Naruto. Fool. I will also give you a good thrashing, even if it means dragging you back. Shadow clone technique. Sasuke leaped, landing upon the water's surface, running swiftly. Meanwhile, Naruto's clone began rapidly forming Razengans. As the kunai fell from the sky into the water, Naruto's clone hurled the Rasengan with great force. The two techniques collided, instantly creating a splash. Both were propelled by the powerful gust, each executing a few water spins before sinking into the depths. Incredible! Sasuke emerged from the water first, shouting, Incredible! You managed to withstand my full-force Chidori to this extent. Kakashi had clearly informed Sasuke during his training. Your limit is only 2 times. Do not use a third. At this moment, Naruto surfaced as well, and Sasuke gazed at him with reluctant eyes. Naruto's hair was soaked, lying on the water's surface, turning to face Sasuke. Do you truly wish to kill me? Naruto's expression was one of deep anguish. Sasuke. But Sasuke's mind was consumed with thoughts of how to deal with Naruto, the curse mark spreading across his body. You know, Naruto, just one encounter, and we can see through each other's hearts, even without words. You are still too naive, Naruto. So, how is it? Have you truly comprehended my innermost feelings? Deep within my heart. Sasuke's words pierced Naruto, striking at him when he was most relaxed. Fire release. Phoenix fire technique. Naruto reacted swiftly, jumping to evade. But this was merely Sasuke's feigned attack. In the moment Naruto leaped, Sasuke sidled up to him, delivering a side kick that sent Naruto flying. As Naruto beheld the cursed Sasuke, memories flooded his mind. Sasuke, I know you've always been alone. Initially, I felt reassured knowing there was someone like me, and it made me happy. You and I are vastly different. I felt discontent, thus I regarded you as my rival. Naruto endured Sasuke's relentless assaults, recalling the words Sasuke had once spoken to him. "I want to fight with you." At that moment, I was genuinely delighted because it was the first indication that you acknowledged me. However, both of us understand that we do not wish to fight each other. From that moment on, although unspoken, we had already become friends. Best friends. Yet you truly desired to defeat me. To think you were my friend could merely be my own wishful thinking. Chapter 5, The Fourth Reikage, My Young Father Video Footage. Sasuke gripping Naruto's collar with his right hand. Chidori crackling with lightning in his left. It is already too late. Naruto. Sasuke paid little mind to the chakra emanating from Naruto. For him, this Chidori strike would mean Naruto's demise. Naruto's eyes sharpened. Without hesitation, Sasuke thrust it towards Naruto. Though you barely managed to block it with your left hand, it ultimately holds no significance. You can no longer form hand seals or utilize the ninjutsu from earlier. Sasuke seized Naruto's throat with a swift motion. It was over. At that moment, Naruto's left hand firmly grasped Sasuke's small hand. With a fierce grip, Sasuke was compelled to retreat, rubbing his own arm. This crimson chakra. Tsunade, goodness. There's hardly any secret left. Nara Shikaku, ahem, Lord Fifth, this is nothing. The entire ninja world is aware that Naruto hosts the Nine Tails within him. Konoha Tsunade, oh? Is that so? Truly, that old coot of the third Hokage seems to be utterly oblivious. Visuals depict Naruto's mind racing through a multitude of memories spent with Sasuke. The surrounding waters whirl chaotically, as if a monstrous apparition materializes behind Naruto. Sasuke gazes at Naruto, rendered speechless. What is happening? He wonders. Suddenly, Naruto's shoulder wound heals at an astonishing pace. This is impossible. Naruto slowly raises his head, an intense fury radiating from him. Sasuke, I will never allow you to fall into the hands of that monster, Orochimaru. Even if it means shattering every bone in your body, I will stop you. As his words resonate, the crimson chakra enveloping Naruto begins to dissipate. With a swift motion, he unleashes a powerful gust that blinds Sasuke momentarily. In that instant, Naruto lunges forward, delivering a devastating punch to Sasuke, whose eyes glaze over, revealing the sheer force behind the strike. With a subsequent dual-handed blow, he sends Sasuke crashing into the water, transforming their skirmish into a frenzied clash devoid of restraint. Naruto's audacity escalates as he even neglects to evade fire techniques. This spectacle leaves onlookers astounded. It is one thing for their previous skirmishes to display prowess surpassing that of Genin, but now, these two young warriors exhibit extraordinary abilities, one activating the Sharingan, while the other emanates red chakra. My word, the nature of this battle has entirely shifted. They fight with reckless abandon, landing precise strikes to critical areas. Were they not just proclaimed friends? Why has their approach grown increasingly vicious? Might Guy. Yes. Youth is meant to be lived with fervor. Go for it, Naruto. Kakashi Hatake. Ah, well, they are my students, not yours. Might Guy? If they are not mine, does that mean I cannot cheer for them? Kakashi Hatake. It does seem to follow that logic. Inoki. Incredible. Such young individuals exhibiting the strength of Jounin. If only their battle experience were as rich. Fourth Reikage. My reinforcements are en route. Soon, I shall ensure these two youngsters are dealt with. Itachi Uchiha. Tsunade? How dare you? Fourth Reikage. Ah, this. Karatsuchi. Reikage, we must deliberate on this matter carefully. Shall we convene a meeting first? We can deal with them later. Kushina Senju, do you perceive me as non-existent? Inoki. Indeed. How can this be? Count me in. It certainly makes the plan more reliable. Fourth Reikage. Splendid. With the addition of you two, it is assuredly secure. Kakashi Hatake. Video footage. Naruto, empowered by the Nine Tails, gazes at Sasuke before him, roaring once more. Enough. Snap out of it. In this state, Sasuke is no match for Naruto. How could you possibly know? Sasuke forcefully pushes Naruto off him, and the two tumble down a small slope. Various ninja tools spill from their gear bags, scattering across the ground. They find their footing on upright wooden stumps in the water, but the stump beneath Sasuke unexpectedly shatters. Grasping a piece of the broken wood, Sasuke hurls it at Naruto, shattering the stump beneath him as well. As Naruto regains his balance, Sasuke's fury intensifies, and the tomo in his eyes transforms into 3. Fourth Reikage. Damn it, we need to act quickly. Just look, it's already 3 tomo. Inoki, that makes sense. Terumi May, I concur. Kagura. Ding. The manifestation of the Pure Land is complete. Ding. Commencing the search for intelligent beings in the Pure Land. Ding. Compulsory recruitment of wise beings into the group. Ding. Classification of chat hierarchy successful. Ding. Please continue watching the video. Video footage. Sasuke swiftly extracts a wooden plank from the water and hurls it towards Naruto. Once again, as the plank approaches Naruto, it unexpectedly ignites, yet Naruto leaps over it, launching a punch towards Sasuke. To Sasuke's astonishment, the fist that was once indistinct is now visible. Leveraging his three-tomo Sharingan, Sasuke adeptly counters Naruto's assault with fundamental reflexes. This revelation astonishes both Naruto and Sasuke alike. The movements of that elusive opponent, which had previously eluded his perception, are now within his grasp. Now visible. At this moment, Naruto accelerates once more, and the cursed seal on the back of Sasuke's neck begins to radiate heat, a sensation to which Sasuke has grown accustomed. A confident smile graces his lips. I have grown stronger. Is it due to my body now adapting to the influence of the cursed seal? As that fellow moves, a subtle force envelopes him, vividly presenting the image of his next action before Sasuke's eyes. Sasuke deftly evades attacks while simultaneously retaliating against Naruto. With this newfound vision, he conserves his chakra, avoiding unnecessary expenditure. The cursed seal would otherwise drain too much energy. Naruto rises again, executing lateral jumps towards Sasuke, but for Sasuke, endowed with the three-tomo Sharingan, evasion is a mere trifle. Sasuke delivers a powerful punch to Naruto, sending him crashing back into the water. Standing resolutely atop the water's surface, Sasuke closes his eyes in concentration as Naruto's shadow clones surge forth from the depths. The battle escalates once more. This spectacle leaves the onlookers in utter disbelief. Are you certain these are merely two ninjas? Katen, Dragon Fire Technique. Sasuke instantly casts his ninjutsu, sending a fiery line towards Naruto's ladder of clones. Fourth Reikage. No matter how you look at it, this does not resemble normal human behavior. How can one create so many clones and continue fighting? This must be a hundredfold. Kurinai Yuhi. That boy named Sasuke is quite formidable. He is well versed in many fire techniques. Uchiha Fugaku. Is this Sasuke's doing? Smiling, Kakashi. What the hell? Is that a ghost? Uchiha Fugaku. Me? Oh, I suppose I can indeed be considered a ghost now. You have a point. Senju Tsunade. Is there really a deceased person in this chat group? Fourth Reikage. That can't be true. Who is impersonating Uchiha Fugaku? If there were truly someone dead, let my father come forth and speak. Third Reikage. So, what is this? The little rascal misses me? Quite remarkable. It seems my presence still lingers in your heart. Fourth Reikage. My dear father. Just because you hold a title, you think you're my father? How naive. Could there be a grandfather too? I couldn't ascertain whether the first and second Reikage are indeed the grandfather and father of the third, so I refrained from making assumptions. Third Reikage. What a filial son. Damn it. Don't give me the chance, or I will take you down, you little brat. Inoki. So, you're calling yourself a little turtle then? Third Reikage. What? Fourth Reikage. Huh? Uchiha Madara, by the way. Who are those two children battling in the video? Who do they belong to? Whoa? Who is this? Uchiha Madara? Seriously? Uchiha Madara. Is no one going to answer my question? Uchiha Izuna. Brother, if you speak up, who would dare to interrupt? Uchiha Madara. In the Pure Land, Madara trembled, having just materialized his form. He witnessed a scene in his mind, somewhat astonished. After entrusting matters to Uchiha Bido, he had perished. In the Pure Land for these years, he could ponder, yet was unable to act or communicate with other souls. At that moment, his brother Izuna spoke. Uchiha Madara. Oh, little brother. Uchiha Izuna. It's all right, brother. No need for many words. Just being able to speak with you again fills me with joy. Chapter 6. Only 4 Hokage in the Grim Reaper's belly? As Uchiha Madara appeared in the group, silence enveloped the chat. The earlier prank involving a divine, omnipotent system hinted at the existence of the Pure Land and mentioned the need to materialize it. Now, a brief moment later, Uchiha Madara has joined the group? What about Senju Hashirama and the legendary ninja gods? Konoha Tsunade, Madara has appeared. What about my grandfather? And the third Hokage? Uchiha Madara. Hashirama better not show his face in front of me. Uchiha Izuna. Brother, you might be disappointed. After all, I died so early yet I'm part of this gathering. They should be here too. Fourth Reikage. So, that was truly my biological father? Karatsuchi. Incredible, the Reikage is truly formidable. Even scolding his own father. Inoki, the old man pales in comparison. He is ruthless, ignoring even his own father when he gets serious. Third Reikage. Ha. Don't say that. You are my father, and I fear you. Fourth Reikage. Son, don't be like this. Third Reikage. I swear. Just wait. One day I'll make you regret it. Karatsuchi, this father-son duo, when they start cursing. It's a classic case of harming 1,000 enemies while inflicting 800 wounds upon themselves. Inoki, indeed, first cursing the grandson, now cursing the son. It's a roundabout way of calling oneself a turtle. I've never seen such a tactic at my age. Uchiha Madara, is this Inoki the two-faced little brat? And Tsunade must belong to the Senju clan. The rakeage has reached the fourth, but others are surprisingly rare. Uchiha Izuna, unbelievable. How many years has it been since my death? Kakashi Hatake, since the deceased are all here, then. Obito, Rin, are you there? No error, Rin. Hee, I'm here. Just moments ago, and what about you, Obito? Uchiha Obito, I'm here. Kakashi's sudden words sent a tremor through Obito's heart. Can one truly converse with the deceased? Is this really Rin? Beneath the mask. Obito's expression was enigmatic. Is it love? Is it longing? Is it joy or sorrow? After many years, they meet once again in such an unconventional manner. With inner turmoil, Obito managed to utter, I'm here. Yes, he has always been present. In your moments of laughter, in your tears. When you spoke of admiring Kakashi under the cherry blossom tree, even in death. No error, Rin. Obito, where are you in the Pure Land? I opened my eyes and found myself in the very place where I died. Identical to the original world. Uchiha Obito, I'm also in the place where I died, yes. Uchiha Madara, interesting. They have transformed the Pure Land into a second ninja world. Aside from souls that cannot be dispersed in the absence of the need to eat, everything else remains unchanged. Uchiha Izuna, brother, where are you? I'll come find you now. Uchiha Madara, no need. I know your location. Wait for me. I will arrive shortly. Uchiha Izuna, gently, all right. Kushina, this shouldn't be the case. My foolish grandfather should have been the first to speak up. Where is he? Video scene. Why? Naruto? Why do you care about me to such an extent? Switching the original sequence. The dialogue should come before the battle. I have rearranged it to show the fight first. Followed by the conversation. Sasuke, with his head bowed, questioned, unable to comprehend why such kindness was bestowed upon him. You are the bond one have painstakingly forged, and thus, I must stop you. A smile adorned Naruto's face, and apart from the fox-like whiskers, there seemed to be nothing amiss. Slowly, Sasuke retrieved his Leaf Village headband and secured it upon his forehead. It is too late, Naruto. It is far too late. I can no longer turn back. Come on, Naruto. Let me sever this bond with my own hands. Naruto refrained from making any sudden moves and asked quietly, Sever? Then why do you wear the headband at this moment? Sasuke chuckled at the question. Because I acknowledge you. You are formidable. We both understand what solitude and suffering entail. Naruto was momentarily taken aback. Then, this pain can empower a person. Thus, by severing this bond, I can acquire even greater strength. From this moment forth, I will engage with you as an equal. However, you shall not harm a single hair on my forehead. After declaring this, Sasuke pointed to his headband, clearly indicating that the evasion of attacks had made him float. Let us cease the idle chatter here. What remains is a battle to the death. Come. The two ceased their words, and the combat escalated, their pace quickening. Both pushed their limits, constantly colliding and surpassing themselves within a brief span. Fire release, dragon fire technique. As the technique concluded, Sasuke gazed at Naruto, who lay amidst the flames. An uncommon fear etched upon his face. It is too late, Naruto. It is far too late. With urgency, Sasuke hurled Naruto aside, then leaped, planting his feet on Naruto's armpits, grasping his legs. Naruto's head struck the ground with a resounding impact. Kushina Uzumaki, Naruto. Kakashi Hatake, Naruto. Observing this battle, some rejoice while others are filled with sorrow. Kushina has been watching closely, her heart brimming with tears upon hearing Naruto's voice for the first time since joining the group. His golden hair, reminiscent of Minato, and the immense chakra of the Uzumaki clan. Kushina never imagined that she would one day truly see Naruto, although she had left some chakra within him. It dissipates like a shadow, only allowing the true self to receive the information once it fades. Fugaku Uchiha. Sasuke has struck rather harshly, hasn't he? Mikoto Uchiha. Kushina, we are powerless here. We departed too early, and our child. We cannot aid them. Kushina Uzumaki. Your evasion is commendable, my dear sister. Mikoto Uchiha. Ahem. Do not rush, I shall assist you. Sasuke, try. Just as Sasuke slumped to the ground, Naruto's body plunged once more into the water. At that moment, he heard a peculiar voice, ahem. Do not be anxious. This voice. Is it, Mother? Sasuke finally acknowledged the image in his mind, depicting himself sitting on the ground and the chat group. He gazed at his parents, their familiar avatars. His hands trembled slightly. Could this truly be his mother and father? Sasuke Uchiha. Mother? Father? Fugaku Uchiha. Sasuke, you've grown. Mikoto Uchiha. Yes, yes. It is indeed your mother, Sasuke. Kushina Uzumaki. Well, I should be furious that you have harmed my son so grievously. Yet I find myself feeling a bit of sympathy for you. Fugaku Uchiha. Regarding your son, Mikoto Uchiha. Goodness. Son, you must run. Video footage. Naruto, once floating lifelessly in the water, suddenly emanated red chakra from his abdomen, swiftly enveloping his entire being. Sasuke gazed at Naruto with a mixture of confusion and astonishment, his Sharingan wide with intensity. Then, Naruto rose and delivered a powerful punch to Sasuke's nose. Immediately, he clutched his abdomen, crying out in agony, as the red chakra evaporated the moisture beneath him. Naruto's speed surged once more, this time eluding even the Sharingan. Sasuke, feeling a surge of panic, attempted to steady himself, urging calm. The once overpowered Naruto launched a fierce counterattack, relentlessly driving Sasuke back. Just as Sasuke glanced behind him, an enormous hand of chakra emerged from the water, descending upon him with great force. Sasuke realized he could not endure this. Defeat was imminent. He had no choice but to activate his cursed seal. There was no alternative, truly. The cursed seal spread rapidly across his body, transforming from speckles to a pitch-black shroud. His eyes reverted to black, his long hair taking on a slight purplish hue. Indeed, you are special, but I am even more so. Fourth Raikage. What is this nonsense? Is there truly someone comparing their peculiarities? Anoki, ahem, it is indeed rather strange. Fugaku Uchiha, if I were alive, I would have taken down at least one of you two to uphold the honor of the Uchiha name. Kushina Uzumaki, where is my husband? Minato, come forth and eliminate this individual named A. First Raikage, I am already deceased. Second Raikage, I too share the same fate. Third Raikage, how about I resurrect just to take down one of you for amusement? Fourth Raikage, you three, cease your bickering. She is referring to me. Kushina Uzumaki. Where is Minato? Where is my husband? What is this? Has he changed his heart? Why is he not responding to me? A mistress. Konoha's Tsunade mused. It seems my grandfather, along with my second grandfather and the 4 generations of Hokage, have yet to make an appearance. What could they possibly be doing? Playing mahjong? Meanwhile, within the belly of the Shinigami, a thought struck her. Isn't the flying thunder god my technique? Can the Nine Tails still bring about death? Oh, so you didn't manage to eliminate Orochimaru? So all 4 Hokage are trapped within the Shinigami's belly? As they conversed, an unexpected chill coursed through them. What is happening? They wondered. Never mind. Let's continue discussing the events at hand. Chapter 7. Chakra Cloak Fashion versus Maid Outfit. As the figures within the Shinigami's belly became more defined, one could see 8 eyes and a half-fox form, and they locked gazes instantly. Setting aside the 9 tails, which appeared frightened. Wasn't that the Senju Hashirama who had once slapped me to the ground? How did I encounter him in this bizarre place? The 3rd and 4th Hokage gazed at the 1st and 2nd Hokage, their expressions filled with excitement. At that moment, the 2nd Hokage struck down with a hand. You silly monkey, why are you so thrilled? Aren't you the one who sealed us in here? Amidst their collective frustration, the 4 individuals stirred within the Shinigami's belly. Uchiha Madara remarked, setting aside the foolishness of the Senju, if it weren't for my brother being right beside me, I might suspect that the child in the video is his reincarnation. Uchiha Izuna retorted, Tisich, no wonder he is a descendant of the Uchiha clan. He looks just like I did as a child. Meanwhile, Uchiha Fugaku and Uchiha Mikoto anxiously watched the two on the screen. How can anyone die in this situation? The video displayed a battle between a rebellious youth and a pet dog. The two glared at each other from across the water. Sasuke activated Chidori once more, while Naruto gathered a Rasengan with one hand. However, this time, Sasuke's Chidori crackled with black lightning, and Naruto's Rasengan shimmered with a layer of red chakra. The two leapt through the air towards one another. Rasengan. The clash of their techniques created a whirlwind of energy. Red intertwined with blue, merging into a brilliant spectacle. A massive purple sphere enveloped the two. At that moment, Sasuke seized the opportunity to thrust his other hand into Naruto's chest. While Naruto's hand merely grazed the forehead protector Sasuke had gifted him, the purple sphere swelled uncontrollably, shifting from violet to black. The enormous black orb withstood the waterfall's onslaught, deflecting the cascading water effortlessly. As it reached a critical point, Intricate patterns emerged from its center. In an instant, a blinding light flashed, and their gazes intertwined, reminiscent of their first handshake. Was this the conclusion? Sasuke stood, observing Naruto as he collapsed. The forehead protector fell away. Naruto. At that moment, rain began to pour from the sky. The previously evaporated moisture from the fire release had formed cumulonimbus clouds. And now, as the black sphere erupted, the accumulated water vapor could no longer be contained. It seemed as if the heavens themselves mourned for the two. Sasuke suddenly convulsed. The side effects of the cursed seal were overwhelming. Though his body gradually adapted to the seal, this was his first experience with such a state. The sudden pain forced Sasuke to kneel before Naruto, with the two, merely 2 centimeters apart from kissing each other's foreheads. Ultimately, Sasuke could not bring himself to deliver the final blow. Uchiha Mikoto sighed. You nearly frightened me to death. Thankfully, Sasuke didn't go too far and kill Naruto, or Kushina would surely come for me with a knife. Uzumaki Kushina remarked. As long as we understand each other, but our two families' children are rather peculiar. They were once such good friends. Uchiha Sasuke replied. Can't friends fight seriously? Uchiha Mikoto interjected. Sasuke, how dare you speak to Aunt Kushina like that? Uchiha Sasuke merely remained silent. On the other hand, Onoki commented. I thought all the Leaf Village folk behaved this way, brawling amongst friends. The fourth Raikage scoffed. Humph. The charm of a man. Tsunade, Sasuke, are you truly resolved to leave? Will you not hesitate a moment longer? Your mother is here. Should you not seek her counsel? Uchiha Sasuke, what about you asking your mother for her opinion? Where is your sense of propriety? Kushina, I suggest you consult your mother's opinion. Sasuke Uchiha. Oh, your words are quite misleading. Ding. The first question is released. Ding. Question 1. How many times did Naruto fall into the water in the video? Ding. Answer correctly to receive a Naruto-themed chakra cloak experience card 1. Answer incorrectly. And the penalty is unknown. Ding. This question is time-sensitive. Responses must be numerical in nature. Thus, any chat may be counted. Please tread carefully in conversation. The emergence of this question left everyone bewildered. Did you really expect me to keep track of how many times he fell into the water after watching the video so intently? How utterly shameless. Who can remember that? Onoki. I am getting old. I cannot answer such questions. Fourth Raikage. Ahem, I was preoccupied with something earlier, so I didn't pay attention. It's definitely not due to my negligence regarding battle details. Madara Uchiha. I ascent it 2 times? Izuna Uchiha. Yes, I also recall it being 2 times. Onoki. Indeed. The experts are truly remarkable, brave indeed. Kushina. Indeed very brave. Meitarumi. I admire you. Brave Uchiha. Fearless in the face of adversity. Madara Uchiha. Oh dear, they don't seem particularly bright. Izuna Uchiha. I feel like we are the ones lacking intelligence. Ding. Determining Madara Uchiha's answer. Naruto's number of falls into the water, 2. Ding. Madara Uchiha answered incorrectly. Punishment. Cosplay made selfie to be sent to the group chat. Ding. Determining Izuna Uchiha's answer. Naruto's number of falls into the water, 2. Ding. Izuna Uchiha answered incorrectly. Punishment. Cosplay made hairpin selfie to be sent to the group chat. Madara Uchiha. Wrong? I know what a maid is, but what does cosplay mean? Izuna Uchiha. I knew it. We really are the foolish ones. How careless. The entire ninja world erupted in laughter. This Uchiha brother duo is remarkably clever. Meanwhile, Onoki was laughing so hard he might lose a tooth, having never heard of such a thing before. But Madara Uchiha and Izuna Uchiha selfies would surely become known throughout the ninja world. Ding. A system clarification. Cosplay refers to role-playing. Ding. Please have Madara and Izuna Uchiha don maid outfits, and upload a frontal selfie to the group chat within 3 minutes. Madara Uchiha, what the hell? You want me to wear this? A maid outfit? I'll bring destruction upon you. Izuna Uchiha. It's futile. Madara Uchiha raged, while Izuna Uchiha stared at the maid outfit in despair. Both knew well that the might of the system was impossible to refuse. But seriously, isn't this maid outfit a bit much? Fourth Raikage. Ahem, I must interject. The maid outfit is indeed a bit excessive. Madara Uchiha. Well said, Fourth Raikage. If I ever get the chance, I shall spare your life. Fourth Raikage. Dumbfounded, spare my life. Ding. Chakra Cloak Experience card corresponds to maid outfit experience card. Is there a problem? They are all one-time costumes. Is there an issue? Chapter 8. This building has never been serious. A question from the system made the Fourth Raikage feel. That makes too much sense. Fourth Reikage. Well, he does seem to have a point. Madara Uchiha. I don't care. I want to wear it. Impossible. Ding. Determining fourth Reikage answer. Naruto's number of falls into the water. 1. Ding. Fourth Reikage answered incorrectly. Punishment. Cosplay made hairpin selfie to be sent to the group chat. Madara Uchiha. Ha. Fourth Reikage. Ding. 3 minutes have elapsed. Forced outfit change and selfie upload to the chat. Madara Uchiha. Damn. You. Great. Lord. The entire ninja world sharpened their knives, eagerly awaiting the maid outfit. Madara Uchiha. Image. Izuna Uchiha. Image. The first photo drew gasps of astonishment. There stood a robust man, with long, lustrous black hair cascading down to his waist. A slight smile gracing his lips, and his eyes filled with affection. Is this Madara Uchiha? In contrast, Izuna Uchiha appeared quite normal. His face flushed and bashful. In that fleeting moment, Izuna had donned the outfit and taken a selfie. Meanwhile, Madara Uchiha, rebellious as ever, ultimately succumbed to the system's control and transformed into a blissful maid. Ahem. Madara Uchiha. Damn. You all just saw nothing. Who dares to bring this up again? I'll unleash my Susanoo upon you. Fourth Reikage. It's just a maid outfit, right? Huh. Madara has worn it too. Why should I be afraid? Anoki. Ahem. Understood. We saw nothing. Madara Uchiha. What do you mean I have worn it? Just you wait. Once I revive, I swear, even Hashirama can't stop me. Mei Terumi. The fourth Reikage is incredibly brave, truly worthy of being the third Reikage son. Ding. Determining Mei Terumi's answer, Naruto's number of falls into the water. 4, 3. Ding. Mei Terumi answered incorrectly. Punishment. Cosplay made hairpin selfie to be sent to the group chat. Must include a kissing photo, Mei Terumi. Is that it? Just a simple kiss? Third Reikage. I have no son like that. Fourth Reikage. Exactly. Maybe in the next life, he'll be my son? Third Reikage. Hee hee. Madara Uchiha. Murata. Make sure to punch him a few more times. No. Hack him a few more times. Fourth Reikage. Image. Second Reikage. Indeed, the three of us playing cards down here is dreadfully boring. We might as well pull someone else in. But who dares to play cards with us properly? Ding. Determining second Reikage's answer. Naruto's number of falls into the water. 3. Ding. Second Reikage answered incorrectly. Punishment. Cosplay made hairpin selfie to be sent to the group chat. First Reikage. Ahem. Second Reikage. Humph. What is there to fear? Here you go. Image. The second Reikage looked quite comical. No further description needed. Rashi. To be honest, you Reikage have always not been so reckless. Mei Terumi. A bit? By the way, Rashi, are you too embarrassed to speak up? Image. By the way, this outfit is indeed a bit awkward. Rashi. How could that be? I'm just a bit confused. Better to be cautious. Orochimaru. TSK. You weren't so cautious when you died. Rashi. Damn it, get lost. Orochimaru. TSK. Don't be angry. I'm just helping you send Sarutobi down to see you, right? Didn't you see him? Rashi. Huh. I really must thank you. Thank your whole family. Jiraiya. Wow. I've got material. By the way, are Orochimaru and Rashi really men? A beautiful photo in front of them, and they remain completely still? Huh. Could it be that they can't? Smirking Rashi. You can't. You can't. Your whole family can't. Orochimaru. Huh. I have no such worldly interests. Orochimaru gazed at his current feminine form, quietly muttering, I have no such worldly interests. Jiraiya. Quick, look. Rashi is getting anxious. He is anxious. He can't. Rashi. How can you say I can't when you've never tried? Kururo. Do you prefer men? Orochimaru. No wonder your gaze towards me was a bit different before. Kushina. Eating melon. Mei Terumi. Eating melon. Seizing the opportunity while Mei Terumi's maid outfit captivates everyone's attention, Uchiha Madara hastily employs his water-style technique. Naturally, if he doesn't submerge himself now, he will inevitably be bombarded with requests for photographs later. Fourth Reikage. Enough of the chatter. What's the big deal about women anyway? By the way, since Madara answered incorrectly, what is the correct answer? Madara is on the verge of madness. They are about to forget this scene. And yet you bring up Madara's wrong answer again? Doesn't that just remind everyone of the consequences of error? Damn you, Reikage. Just wait. I will obliterate your village. Senju Tsunade, Nara Shikaku, come and analyze. Analyze it. Just as Tsunade intended to conduct a thorough analysis, she suddenly had a realization. Nara Shikaku. Well, previously, Uchiha Madara's answer pertained to the number of times they appeared after that. So we only need to ascertain how many times they fell into the water beforehand. And then we can simply add that to our calculations. Kagami. Quite right. But isn't that just stating the obvious? Nara Shikaku. Am I to blame? Have you seen how many they've answered? Uchiha Sasuke, 7 times. Ding. Determining Uchiha Sasuke's response. Naruto's instances of falling into water, 7. Ding. Uchiha Sasuke answered correctly. Reward. 1 chakra outfit experience card identical to Naruto's. Uchiha Madara. Since you know the answer, why not say it sooner? Did you want your ancestors to be embarrassed? 4th Reikage, exactly. Uchiha Sasuke. I had no chance to interject. I was just about to speak. And you went straight to 2. Then just as I was about to open my mouth, the Reikage spared me, and then the Mizukage chimed in with 4th and 3rd. And then the 2nd Hokage added us 3. What was I supposed to do? What do you want from me? Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Azuna. Brother, though I hesitate to say it, he has a point. 4th Reikage. Is there something wrong with my speed? Kuratsuchi. Speed is certainly commendable, but it must also be enduring. Raza. Why do I feel like the foundation is tilting? Nara Shikaku. Huh. This foundation has never been steady. Just remove that feeling. Chapter 9. The Grim Reaper. Isn't this bullying the Grim Reaper? Although Uchiha Madara is reluctant to admit it, it seems. He is not wrong. Uchiha Sasuke appears to have little opportunity to interject. Uchiha Madara. Ahem, consider yourself fortunate this time. I spare you. Understood, brat? Uchiha Sasuke. Oh. Meanwhile, Uchiha Sasuke thinks to himself, just wait. One day I'll have you and Naruto both ground down beneath me. Ding. Commencing the next question. Ding. Question 2. Predict the ultimate achievements of the 2 individuals in the video. To be revealed in a future video. A. Elite Special Jonin B. Kage Level C. Beyond Kage Level D. Sage of 6 Paths Level Ding. Correct predictors will receive a random grade item 1, which can be exchanged for 20 million gold. While incorrect predictors will face the penalty of losing all gold at the time of question settlement. In response to this perplexing question, the crowd fell into silence, including Uchiha Madara. This question? Sage of 6 Paths level? Beyond Kage level? Are they suggesting that these 2 brats might one day surpass me in Hashirama? How is that possible? Isn't the Sage of 6 Paths level something that requires the Uchiha clan to merge with would release? Not to mention the power of tailed beasts. To even touch? Uchiha Madara. These 2 brats indeed possess remarkable potential, but Sage of 6 Paths level? That's a bit exaggerated. Konoha's Tsunade pondered. Surpassing the level of a Kage is something I can comprehend, but the Sage of 6 Paths? Is it truly the legendary tier of the Sage of 6 Paths? At that moment, the remaining hidden villages also furrowed their brows, having initially assumed these were merely 2 children. To their astonishment, the system indicated that AJ Nin was merely the first answer. It is important to remember that figures such as Shursui, Itachi, and Tobirama, although not Kage, had already reached Kage level strength as J-Nin of Konoha. This implies that these 2 youngsters are destined to surpass the Kage level in the future. Kushina Uzumaki declared, TSK, since the system has presented a multiple-choice question. As a mother, I shall undoubtedly select the highest answer. Sage of 6 Paths. That is my choice. Mikoto Uchiha interjected, I believe in my son. He can certainly achieve it. Fugaku Uchiha added, though I am unclear about the situation, I too will choose the Sage of 6 Paths. Sasuke Uchiha exclaimed, Mom. Dad. I also believe. I can become the strongest. However, there was an unspoken thought lingering in Sasuke's heart. Once I attain this power, I will make you, Uchiha Obito, call me father. How dare you scold me just now? Itachi quietly opted for the Sage of 6 Paths as well, as an elder brother. How could he doubt his younger sibling? Moreover, Itachi had always held unwavering faith in Sasuke, hadn't he? Ding. The statistics were finalized. And the choices were as follows. A. 20, 581 individuals. Surely, those with any common sense would not select this. Think wisely. B. 48, 713 individuals. Not bad. Your perspective is commendable, but merely Kage level. C. 1, 753 individuals. The vision is decent. D. 6 individuals. Uchiha Obito, step forward. Didn't you claim you would not choose D? As the curtain fell, it was evident that B was the choice of the masses. After all, for these ordinary ninjas, Kage level was already a lofty aspiration. Surpassing the Kage? What kind of existence might that entail? The selections labeled C predominantly originated from the upper echelons. those who had witnessed genuine combat prowess, such as Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara. The likes of Senju Tobirama and others possess strength that transcends even that of Hokage, and even the likes of Six Paths Pain and Jiraiya. However, to reach the heights of Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara is a feat that is rather difficult to fathom. Yet, it is curious why elite Jonin possess Kage-level power, while the ninjas referred to as Kage often exhibit strength that surpasses that of a Kage. Ding! A 10-minute intermission has commenced. The first wave of comedic live streaming will begin in 10 minutes. Uchiha Madara, comedic? Uchiha Izuna, ahem, it is indeed quite humorous. Having to dress in women's attire for answering a question incorrectly. Tsunade, I think it's quite delightful, albeit a bit snug, particularly around the chest area. Jiraiya, 5th Mizukage. I wonder if you would be interested in becoming the leading lady in my novel. Konoha Tsunade, Jiraiya, you wretched fool. Do not tarnish the reputation of our village. Harina Yuhi, TSK, TSK, TSK. Truly, you are the renowned master of the shinobi world, Jiraiya. Do you think I would fall for such tricks? Jiraiya, coughs. You uncultured swine. Deidara, you dabble in art too? My art is an explosion. How magnificent is that? Sasori of the red sand. Silence, you fool. Art is eternal. Jiraiya, from where do these imbeciles come? Art is the embodiment of beauty. Swimsuits, maid outfits, bikinis, black stockings, white stockings, fishnets. Sasori of the red sand, such a disgrace to culture. Deidara, agreed. Ding. Entertainment live stream activated. The daily life of a forbidden technique master. Ding. Where are Hashirama and Tobirama Senju? Uchiha Madara, what a joke. The very people you invited are now asking me why others have not joined the group. How should I know? The Vortex clan's ancestral Shinigami. Indeed, who can say? Konoha Tsunade. I seem to recall that when Orochimaru invaded Konoha, where was he sealed? Vortex clan's ancestral Shinigami. Kushina Izumaki. Was it the Shinigami? The dead demon-consuming seal. The dead demon-consuming seal. That explains why I couldn't find my husband. He was still within the Shinigami's belly. Vortex clan's ancestral Shinigami. No, they are not in my belly. Absolutely not. Konoha Tsunade, your demeanor only heightens my suspicions. Sternly, the ancestral Shinigami of the Uzumaki clan. This. Well. You must be mistaken. Absolutely. Uzumaki Kushina, is that so? When my husband perished, he was indeed within you. Given his absence, he must certainly reside in your belly. Even the Shinigami is on the verge of tears, lamenting the misfortune inflicted by the Uzumaki clan over the centuries. After much effort to deliver a soul alongside a fox, it's too formidable to digest. Subsequently, 3 souls and a pair of hands were finally sent. Yet, to my utter dismay, I couldn't even process the hands. Is there no respect for the Shinigami? Even if they remain undigested, at the very least, they should still be within me. What are your intentions now? No. Do not even think about targeting what lies within my belly. Ding. Detection indicates the presence of souls within the belly of the ancestral Shinigami of the Uzumaki clan. You have 1 minute to expel them voluntarily. Do not compel the system to intervene. The ancestral Shinigami of the Uzumaki clan. Is it truly permissible to bully the Shinigami? No way. Even if it costs my life today, I will not. Ding. Live broadcast activated. Witness how the system addresses the Shinigami. The ancestral Shinigami of the Uzumaki clan. Brother. Would this suffice? Video feed. The Shinigami, mid-protest, is wailing in despair. However, the moment the live broadcast commences, the Shinigami gazes tearfully at a golden light descending from the heavens. Without uttering a word, he swiftly draws a small knife and plunges it into his belly. Oh, is it out? It suddenly emerged from my belly. This feels rather peculiar. Chapter 10, Hashirama's charming presence. Is it truly this way? Ding. How long did it take for the ancestral Shinigami of the Uzumaki clan to transform his thoughts? A. 0. 1 seconds. B. 0. 0. 1 seconds. C. 0. 0. 0. 1 seconds. Ding. Correct answer rewards the soul sealing technique, non-side effect trial card. 1. Redeemable for 500, 000 coins. An incorrect answer incurs unknown penalties. Ding. This question is a rapid response type. The current number of attempts is 2. If both answers are incorrect, the entire ninja world will face punishment. The ancestral Shinigami of the Uzumaki clan. Am I to forfeit my dignity? Brother. Anoki, must we endure such degradation? Another question that condemns the entire ninja world? 4th Reikage. Ahem, merely a matter of cross-dressing. Of no consequence. Senju Hashirama. What is this about women's clothing? Senju Tobirama. Nissen, please compose yourself. You have just arrived. Make a favorable impression. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ahem. Esteemed first Hokage. The second Hokage's words ring true. It would be wise for you to exercise some restraint. Jiraiya. Old man. Tsunade. Grandfather. Great-grandfather. Senju Hashirama. Huh? What are you doing here? At that moment, Uchiha Madara, hiding in the corner, shivered, thinking, damn it, this fool really came in? Uzumaki Kushina? Hey, where's my man? Namikaze Minato. Right here. Dear wife Uzumaki Kushina, how could you? You didn't reply to my message just now. Namikaze Minato. When? I was playing mahjong with the other 3 Hokage in the belly of the Shinigami. I didn't hear anything. Uzumaki Kushina? Really? No mistress? Namikaze Minato. Mistress? Amid the quarrel between the couple, everyone forgot that there was a quiz to attend. Little Pepper, true to her name, showed no fear of the situation, ready to argue. Anyone with objections could let Minato handle it. Ding. The answering time is about to end. Random selection will commence soon. Noki? What the hell? There's a random selection too. 4th Reikage. Given my luck, it's unlikely I'll be chosen. Tsunade? If you're talking about luck, I do believe you, but if it's about character, you might be in trouble. Rashi, we're both 4ths. Why are you so flashy? Tsunade, I'm the 5th, and you are indeed the flashiest one. I heard you were swiftly defeated by Orochimaru? Noki, I'm the 3rd, and I heard you were swiftly defeated by Orochimaru? 4th Reikage. TSK, Rashi, you might as well change your name to Rashi the Show-Off. Namikaze Minato. The Reikage possesses such eloquence. However, I have an even better name. How about the greatest of all time, Rashi the Flourishing? 4th Reikage. Damn, Minato, you never cease to amaze. Always the genius. Namikaze Minato. Ahahaha, it's nothing, just a bit of modesty, the 3rd best in the world. Rashi? And you call me out? The 4th Hokage is the one who met his end the earliest among the 4. Namikaze Minato. Hey? Didn't we say we were talking about being flashy? Why are we bringing up who died early? Ding. Randomly selecting a lucky audience member. Ding. Congratulations to Senju Hashirama for qualifying to answer. Please begin. Senju Hashirama. What? What is this? The Hokage gathered, reminiscing, suddenly looked astonished at the system notification. Huh? Katsuyu, it is that red question hovering in your mind's eye. Senju Tobarama. How long did it take for the Grim Reaper to change his mind? What thought? Senju Hashirama, is it like this? Senju Hashirama gazed upon the answer before him and pressed down decisively. Ding. The system is evaluating Senju Hashirama's response. See. Senju Tsunade. What the heck? You just made the selection? Uchiha Izuna. Goodness, if you answer incorrectly, are we going to witness another wave of cross-dressing? Senju Tobarama. You are here as well? The 5 Kage, or rather, the 4 Kage, are all bewildered. You just act without hesitation? Is there no adherence to convention? Shouldn't you take a moment to reflect? Senju Hashirama. Can't press it. Uchiha Madara. Do you think he's pretending? No. He's genuinely foolish. Senju Hashirama. Hello. Madara. I have missed you dearly. Ding. Senju Hashirama answered correctly. Reward. Shiki F. Gene. Effect-free experience card. 1 Senju Hashirama. What on earth is the impure world reincarnation? Senju Tobarama. It is the technique that the young monkey used to seal us away in those years. Senju Hashirama. This? How disgraceful. What a pitiful technique. It pales in comparison to my own divine gate, it seems. Uzumaki clan's ancestral death god. Is it courteous of you to utter such words? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Kushina Senju, in truth, it has not been that long. It has been less than a few months since Orochimaru's invasion of Konoha. Senju Tobarama? Ding. Next, we shall continue with the daily life of a forbidden technique master. Orochimaru has long been hiding at home, laughing like a pig. Oh my. The hand has returned. Has it truly returned so effortlessly? It seems I can employ the impure world reincarnation ahead of time. Sasuke, here you go. Senju Tobarama. Why does this name suddenly seem so impressive? This master must surely be quite dashing as well. Senju Hashirama. Am I the only one who finds this name rather unremarkable? Senju Tobarama. Indeed, you are the only one who perceives it that way. Uchiha Madara. I find it rather ordinary as well. Senju Hashirama. I knew it. Madara truly shares my tastes. Video scene, the village of Konoha in the aftermath of the war, flourishing under the leadership of Senju Hashirama. Konoha is undeniably on the rise, benefiting from the intimidation of Madara and the wisdom of Tobarama. Although Hashirama may be somewhat naive, his strength is formidable, and he possesses a notable talent for leadership. Yet, there is something peculiar about him. On this day, while Hashirama is preoccupied with his responsibilities, Senju Tobarama burst in with a shout, brother. I have invented a new jutsu called Edo Tensei. Senju Hashirama, who had just dispatched a wood clone to attend to some matters, crossed his arms and gazed at his younger brother. That jutsu sounds rather perverse at first mention. It is forbidden. Kakashi Hatake nodded slowly. Oh, Senju Hashirama, This scene seems remarkably familiar. Senju Tobarama, did you truly address me in such a manner back then? Senju Hashirama, my goodness. Senju Tobarama, that cannot be the case, can it? If you were to speak to me in such a manner, I would have scolded you long ago. Senju Hashirama, brother, there are so many people here. Be obedient, grant your elder brother a modicum of face. Senju Hashirama truly lives up to the title of the god of ninjas, effortlessly undertaking tasks and conquering dungeons with the slightest exertion. Did you think the one battling in the dungeons is his true self? No. In truth, his real form is comfortably seated at home. It is merely his shadow clone that ventures forth to complete the quests. Chapter 11. I suspect Konoha is in Versailles. But I have no evidence this scene seems to tarnish the revered title of the god of ninjas. Oh no, this character persona is somewhat collapsing. Shouldn't Senju Hashirama be depicted as 1,000 gigantic hands, adorned with stripes upon his face? That is how my ancestors conveyed it to me. I distinctly remember. Indeed. Video footage. Several days later, Senju Tobarama eagerly bursts into the Hokage's office. Brother, I have invented a new jutsu. It is called the multi-shadow clone technique. At that moment, several wooden shadow clones, poised to embark on their missions, stand beside Senju Hashirama, their eyes fixed intently upon Senju Tobarama. Clone 1. Is the wooden clone not sufficient? Clone 2. What do you mean? Are we not useful? Clone 3. Do you see me forming hand seals as a wooden clone? Clone 4. I swear, with a single slap, your shadow clone would be obliterated. Do you believe that? Clone 5. If you do not banish this wretched technique today, we shadow clones shall not concern ourselves whether you are the true brother or merely a clone. As Clone 5's words linger, Clone 6 remains silent, prompting the group to glance towards him. Clone 6, taken aback, scratches his head and responds, you've all delivered your lines. So why not call me into action? Senju Tobarama. Sealed. I have sealed it. Is it not enough? With tears of frustration, Senju Tobarama inscribed the multiple shadow clone technique in the Forbidden Scroll. Konoha's 1,000-handed Hokage, how infuriating. If it were my brother, I would have scolded you long ago. Yet, it is merely a clone. I cannot berate you nor can I defeat you. Senju Hashirama, coughs, this is not my concern. Video footage, brother. This time, this technique is truly impressive. It's called Flying Thunder God. Seated, Senju Hashirama quickly interjects. Flying. Is this ninjutsu even suitable for an ordinary person? There are hardly any who can master the Flying Thunder God. And yet you continue to delve into this nonsense. That last Flying Thunder God / ended up killing Izuna, and I haven't settled the score with you yet. Just look at how Izuna bestowed his eyes upon Madara before his demise. Now, thanks to you, I nearly lost my cool. Senju Tobarama gazed at Senju Hashirama before him, his mind swirling with myriad thoughts. You never used to scold me. Now, for your little nephew. Wow, brother, what is going on? It's nothing, just utilizing the Forbidden Technique Scroll. Under the unwavering gaze of Hashirama, Tobarama Senju departed. Hashirama was taken aback, pondering, brother? Are you not adhering to the expected course? Aren't you going to ask anything? Meanwhile, Tobarama reflected, yesterday you treated me with indifference. Today, you find me unattainable. Minato Namikaze? So, does that mean I am not a normal person? Kakashi Hatake. Do not perceive it in that manner. When an abnormal individual labels you as abnormal, one must ponder who truly embodies the essence of abnormality. Senju Hashirama. My brother speaks the truth. Senju Tobarama. Indeed. Just like this. Senju Hashirama. Are you implying that my younger brother just referred to the master of forbidden techniques as handsome? Is he praising himself? Senju Hashirama struck his palm, suddenly enlightened. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Minato Namikaze gazed at him in silence. The entire ninja world was well aware that Tobarama's forbidden jutsu creations were as abundant as the air we breathe. And you, the eldest brother, were oblivious to this. Fourth Reikage. Well, you just realized this? Kohari Udatain. I suspect he is indulging in some form of pretentiousness, but I have no evidence. Ding. Commencing the question. Ding. May I inquire about the specific number of forbidden jutsu invented by Senju Tobarama during his lifetime? Ding. A correct answer rewards one random forbidden jutsu from the comprehensive collection, redeemable for 800,000 coins. An incorrect answer incurs an unknown penalty. Ding. This question is time sensitive. Any numerical content in the chat counts as an answer. Please proceed with caution in your conversation. Senju Hashirama, is this truly the issue at hand? Konoha Tsunade, ha. This is a forbidden technique invented by my great-grandfather. Do you think we would be unaware of the answer? Ding. Evaluating Tsunade's response. The number of forbidden techniques invented by Senju Tobarama during his lifetime is 2. Ding. Tsunade's answer is incorrect. Punishment. Deprivation of 3 random C-rank ninjutsu. Kakashi Hatake. No, I truly do not know. Kagura, are you unaware of your own invention? 4th Reikage. I am willing to bestow this bold phrase upon the 5th Hokage. Senju Hashirama, the 5th? Goodness. Are you certain that Konoha will not be utterly vanquished by her? Ding. Determining the answer from the 4th Reikage, the number of forbidden techniques invented by Tobarama Senju during his lifetime is 5. Ding. The 4th Reikage's answer is incorrect. Penalty. Random C-rank ninjutsu 3 revoked. Ding. Determining the answer from Senju Hashirama, the number of forbidden techniques invented by Tobarama Senju during his lifetime is 5. Ding. Senju Hashirama's answer is incorrect. Penalty. Random C-rank ninjutsu 3 revoked. Konoha Sage of the 6 Paths. If Tsunade is oblivious, then you are simply foolish. 4th Reikage. Ahem. Let us remain discreet. This was an oversight. Senju Hashirama, one is merely curious. Will Tsunade really not gamble away all of Konoha? Tsunade, how is that possible? Am I the kind of person who would do that? Sakura, not at all. You are precisely the type. Orochimaru, I must interject here. By the time Tsunade assumed her role, there were hardly any formidable adversaries left. The entire village could not even find a single individual capable of breaking the 4 purple yang formation. Ding. Assessing Orochimaru's response. The number of forbidden techniques invented by Tobarama Senju during his lifetime is 4. Ding. Orochimaru's answer is incorrect. Penalty. Randomly forfeiting 3 C-rank ninjutsu. Senju Hashirama, indeed. Your words have sparked my recollection. Back in the day, who in the village could possibly break free from this? Senju Tobarama, if this wretched barrier could withstand my water disruption wave, I would remain silent. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you're bringing me into this. What does it matter to me? I'm already dead. Go find Danzo. Hidden in the shadows, Shimura Danzo observed, unmoved by the moon-reading technique. Unfazed by the chakra cloak. Yet now, he felt a stirring within him. A rapid surge of emotion. Damn it. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you scoundrel. How dare you shift the blame onto me? Little did he know that Sarutobi Hiruzen was even more flustered. Of course, with the 1st and 2nd Hokage by your side. What could he possibly do? And with the 4th Hokage present, although the 4th is of a younger generation, but when the fight begins, guess who he would target? If not you, then whom? Shimura Danzo. Huh? I have no idea. I have always dutifully followed Hiruzen's orders. How could I possibly know such things? Ding. Evaluating Shimura Danzo's response, the number of forbidden techniques invented by Senju Tobarama during his lifetime. 1. Ding. Shimura Danzo's answer is incorrect. Punishment. Randomly deprived of 3 C-rank ninjutsu. Uchiha Madara. We have no interest in the trivial affairs of your Konoha. The pressing issue is, what is the answer? Shimura Danzo. Precisely. Our focus should be on the present, rather than those ancient matters of the past. Chapter 12. The Great Heavenly Dragon. Oh no. Truly, the 1,000 hands. Danzo's crude method of diverting the topic is somewhat lacking. After all, he has always been stubborn and unyielding. Suddenly yielding seems a bit inconsistent with his character. But what can be done? One is the 1st Hokage, revered as the god of Shinobi. The other is his own teacher, the 2nd Hokage. You're stubborn? You plan to confront them head-on? Senju Hashirama. Oh. So, dear brother, how many forbidden jutsu have you actually devised? 1,000-handed Tobarama, you inquire of me. Yet whom shall I inquire? Subsequently, I proclaimed my invention of ninjutsu, and you simply cast the book at me, leaving me utterly bewildered. Kushina Senju. Goodness. So this has gone cold? Is there no one who knows the answer? Senju Tobarama. It should be over 100. You make me ponder. How could I possibly come up with that? However, if you tell me the name of the forbidden technique, I will undoubtedly recognize it. Kagura. Senju Hashirama. What should we do then? Should we ask one by one? Ding. Evaluating Senju Hashirama's response. The number of forbidden jutsu invented by Senju Tobarama during his lifetime is 1. Ding. Senju Hashirama's answer is incorrect. Penalty. Randomly depriving 3 C-rank ninjutsu. Senju Hashirama. What the? 3 more. Ding. Evaluating Senju Hashirama's response. The number of forbidden techniques invented by Senju Tobarama during his lifetime is 3. Ding. Senju Hashirama's answer is incorrect. Penalty. Randomly forfeiting 3 C-rank ninjutsu. Senju Hashirama, Are you joking? My ninjutsu comes at no cost. Meanwhile, Senju Tobirama swiftly intervened to halt Hashirama. Goodness. If this continues, he'll exhaust all the basic techniques. Calm down, brother. Your ninjutsu has always been free. Hashirama tilted his head and inquired of Tobirama. Oh? Is that so? Of course. Throughout your life, which technique have you not deemed difficult at first glance, only to effortlessly execute it with a clap of your hands? When you put it that way, it does seem true. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Minato Namikaze. Tsunade Senju. Impure World Reincarnation. Zombie Reincarnation. Flying Thunder God / Mutual Explosive Tags. Multiple Shadow Clones. Senju Tobirama. Not bad. All of these are my techniques. Fourth Reikage. This must be over 100, right? Senju Tsunade. Nonsense. I merely recited from the forbidden scrolls of our hidden leaf. Koharu Udatain? Well then, shall we band together to raid the hidden leaf? Rashi. Ahem. That sounds tempting. You have piqued my interest. Inoki. You, a mere dead man, should refrain from speaking. Rashi. What is wrong with being dead? Do the deceased lack rights? Ding. Evaluating Inoki's response. The number of forbidden techniques invented by Tobirama Senju during his lifetime is 1. Ding. Inoki's answer is incorrect. Punishment. Random C-rank ninjutsu x3 revoked. Inoki. Damn. Once again. I have been taken advantage of. Senju Hashirama. That or S. He speaks the truth. Do the deceased possess no rights? Do you doubt that with a single slap? I could bring you to your knees, crying out. Uchiha Madara. Oh? I do not believe it, Senju Hashirama. Madara, step aside. I fear I may inadvertently harm you. Great Divine Dragon. Oh no, I uttered the wrong incantation. True Thousand Hands. Ascending Buddha. Uchiha Madara. Damn it. ZZ, who are you aiming at in the Shinobi world? Whom do you think you were targeting? Senju Hashirama. Goodness. Such a significant matter. Why did you not inform me sooner, brother? Senju Tobirama. Hehe. Uchiha Azuna. Is there not a single sensible person around? Tsunade. So, the answer is 153? Senju Tobirama. Perhaps it might indeed be so. Only 153? That seems rather few. Wait for me to develop several more, and let's see if we can make it a round number. Ding. Determining the response of Senju Tsunade. The number of forbidden techniques invented by Senju Tobirama during his lifetime is 153. Ding. Senju Tsunade answered correctly. Reward. Flying Thunder God 1. Redeemable for 800,000 coins. What a loss. Fourth Reikage. 153 techniques. Goodness, does this not justify my title of the Reckless Shadow? Inoki, this is quite absurd. Back in the day, Shursui thrived in battle thanks to his mastery of body flicker technique and the Sharingan, and later, Minato made use of Flying Thunder God as if he were slicing vegetables. And now you tell me that producing 153 techniques means that one person can learn just one forbidden technique? Koharu, how on earth can you compete with Konoha like this? With so many techniques at your disposal, yet still so inept, it's embarrassing. Raza, I must say, what has Konoha been doing all these years? Is this not a disgrace? Senju Hashirama. Indeed, is it not shameful? To be in such dire straits, battling against one's own disciple, and to perish after sealing both hands? Sarutobi Hiruzen. What can I do? Noki, it is not my intention to criticize you, third Hokage, but your vast legacy has been squandered beyond recognition. Fourth Reikage. Precisely, and what of Minato? He sealed the Nine Tails and lost his life in the process. Senju Hashirama. How infuriating. Why did you have to mention that? The Nine Tails? Can that thing actually cause fatalities? Minato Namikaze. Please, don't drag me into this discussion. Young Kurama. What do you mean by that thing? Am I considered a mere object? I am not. Kurama. Nonsense. You are not an object. I am the object. Goodness, nothing I say seems to be correct. Shikaku, foolish foxes. Young Kurama, little one. I currently possess two consciousnesses. Aren't you afraid of getting hurt? Kurama, you are the only one who will fight. I am still residing within Minato. Young Kurama. Humph, as if it's any different for you. I'm still inside Naruto. Shikaku, two foolish foxes. Nibi, Shikaku. You know very well that you cannot win in an argument or a fight. So what's the point? Shikaku, I enjoy it. Minato Namikaze. Oh right. What about our son? Where is Naruto? Kushina Uzumaki. TSK. Only now do you remember your son? He has just been admitted to the hospital. It's nothing. Merely minor injuries. Once he arrives, I will arrange for treatment immediately. Minor injuries? Is being thrown by Uchiha a minor injury? And you call a Chidori to the chest a minor injury? Ahem. I know nothing. My lady, let it be. I am equally at a loss. Who harmed my son? Step forward. What will happen if I do? Can you still strike me? You are quite literally deceased. Indeed. Close the door and let the teacher in. Kakashi as well. I am merely gathering material. He is my disciple. It would not be proper for me to intervene. Chapter 13. The Fourth Great Ninja War. Commences. This narrative is rather verbose. Ding. In 10 minutes. A grand trailer will commence. Stay tuned. Jiraiya's excuse leaves Minato somewhat perturbed. Yet, it is Jiraiya after all. But Kakashi, what is your situation? Your disciple assaulted my son? What do you mean? Your student has harmed my son, and you still defend your disciple? Your son is also my disciple. What a fine situation. You defend other disciples while your own is in trouble? They are still good friends, after all. Good friends who use Chidori to the chest? Come, take a Rasengan directly from me. Teacher, this is not appropriate. This is hilarious. Laugh all you want. Do not think that your earlier demise grants you superiority in reincarnation. Not a single one of you is easy to deal with. I believe I am quite easy to manage. Silence, well. I suppose that will do. Why is that? It is simple. A mere 3 tails, you return, and the teacher could suppress it in moments. Is that not foolish? Lord Second, why do I feel that the fourth's ability to retort has significantly improved since encountering you? Senju Tobirama, what does it mean? Do you want me to take the blame? Sarutobi Hizashi, how gentle it was before Minato. Just look at the present. Kurama, I will not reveal to you that it is all because I have been scolding him incessantly. Senju Hashirama, so, it turns out that engaging in a verbal spar with the Nine Tails can significantly enhance one's eloquence? Nine Tails, shall we give it a try? Kurama, no. I fear that you may not be able to handle it. One swift slap to my face, and you would declare me too perilous to remain unsealed. Senju Tobirama, back in the day, you poor-tailed beasts. All-tailed beasts. It's good that you understand. Suddenly, a shadow clone approached and inquired, "Are you a tailed beast?" As I began to respond affirmatively, he swiftly struck me down, exclaiming, "Mission accomplished. Kakashi Hatake. That might be a bit excessive." Senju Hashirama. Oh, have I gone too far? Wasn't it you, dear brother, who urged me to hasten and act decisively? Senju Tobirama. In a brief exchange of questions, or perhaps one could refer to it as a live broadcast, interspersed with a segment depicting the Reaper's grim reaping. The entire ninja world has undergone a profound reevaluation of its understanding regarding the cerebral system. Notably, the marketplace offerings include a resurrection priced at an astounding 1 billion gold coins. There are even items akin to Senju Hashirama's would release in the same sage body. Yet, astonishingly, the cost of these items surpasses that of resurrection. The entirety of the ninja realm is engulfed in shock. All items are categorized into experience cards and permanent goods. For instance, the single Tomo Sharingan is valued at 100,000 gold coins, the double Tomo at 1 million, and the triple Tomo at 10 million. The Kaleidoscope Sharingan demands an exorbitant price of 100 million. The Eternal Kaleidoscope Sharingan, while its price remains shrouded in mystery, undoubtedly commands a hefty sum. Moreover, most individuals are oblivious to the evolutionary process of the Eternal Kaleidoscope Sharingan. Even if one were aware, where could they procure a pair of eyes closely related to their own lineage? Furthermore, there exists a likelihood of failure. Throughout the years, aside from the Otsutsuki clan, only Uchiha Madara has achieved this level of mastery, and even Obito was unable to attain it. Of course, this does not include the future gifts from Sasuke. As for ninjutsu, the classification is peculiarly unique. For example, the Flying Thunder God technique originally acquired by Tsunade is merely its training method, and this method resides within Konoha. Thus, what utility does it serve? 800,000 gold coins for proficiency in a forbidden technique. Who would dare dream? One might wonder how such a mischievous and perplexing system came to be. Moreover, the one-time experience cards predominantly guarantee proficiency, for instance, Tsukuyami. In truth, ninjutsu, much like reality, possesses varying degrees of suitability. Hence, exchanging 800,000 gold coins for a training method appears quite reasonable. Seemingly simple techniques like fire release and water release elude mastery by many, as most only possess a singular chakra nature. Not to mention the space-time ninjutsu, such as the Flying Thunder God. It took the combined efforts of the later trio to transport Konan to the battlefield of Uchiha Madara. Individual transportation necessitates a trio working in concert, yet one cannot overlook how Minato effortlessly utilized the technique, launching himself onto the sea only to return with explosive force. Moreover, the second Hokage acknowledged him, stating that his flying thunder god surpassed his own speed. The requirements for mastering techniques like the shadow clone technique demand an immense reserve of chakra. Otherwise, one risks being utterly depleted in an instant. From the onset of the questioning, the Uzumaki clan's physique, which Kakashi has acquired, is deemed the most advantageous item thus far. A physique valued at 1 million. If developed properly, it could amplify chakra exponentially, surpassing even Kakashi's own reserves. The Akatsuki organization is in a state of panic. They must answer the questions. Failing to do so could lead to their downfall, considering they are all rogue ninjas. Meanwhile, Uchiha Madara is equally unnerved, yet intrigued. His concern lies in how the adversary's accumulation of gold coins may thwart his plans. If they can procure the eternal kaleidoscope Sharingan, what chance do they have in battle? What if items of the same caliber as the Rinnegan emerge? Obito, too, ponders the chakra of the tailed beasts, lost in contemplation. I shall become the second Sage of Six Paths. In contrast, the other 4 hidden villages have already set their sights on Konoha's forbidden techniques, including Sunigakure. Though Sunigakure is an ally, the depth of Konoha's resources is overwhelmingly formidable. Sasuke and Naruto's prior exploits have long been cast aside. No matter how powerful one may be, they are but a single individual. What could possibly rival the significance of forbidden techniques? 153. Are they merely jesting? Do they not require currency? Yet, they remain unaware that these 2 seemingly inconsequential youths are destined to become titans of the future. Little do they know that one day, they will urgently summon all ninjas back. Konoha is too terrifying. Hurry back. Ding. Initiating main storyline live broadcast. The 4th Great Ninja War. The battle commences. Uchiha Obito. What the hell? Hatake Kakashi. What's wrong? Obito? No error, Rin. Another war, is it? Obito gazes at Rin's words in silence, gritting his teeth as he responds to Kakashi. Uchiha Obito. It's nothing. Senju Hashirama. Indeed, in any era, the specter of war remains unavoidable. Senju Tobirama. The essence of Senju Hashirama lies in his advocacy for peace. Indeed, if he had sought unification, he would have opted for the Great Buddha rather than the 9 tails entwined with Susanoo. On the other hand, Senju Tobirama harbors ambitions, yet he is undeniably devoted to his brother. Thus, the complexities between the Uchiha clan and the Senju clan remain perplexing. Both are rife with brotherly and sibling attachments, or perhaps mutual obsessions. In Chapter 14, Danzo expresses his anxiety, pondering, what should I do? The elite ninjas dispatched from various hidden villages stand before a daunting theme, falling into a profound silence. This is not merely due to the impending conflict. Every great war has been drenched in blood and sorrow. Although the ninja world is still far from achieving true peace, overt killings have significantly diminished. However, the resurgence of war signifies the inevitable loss of countless children deprived of their parents and numerous elders bereft of their offspring. Such turmoil threatens to plunge the ninja world once again into an abyss of unending hatred, where forgiveness remains a distant dream. Time may erode most memories, yet the stain of hatred is indelible. Amidst the panic enveloping the entire ninja realm, a mournful atmosphere prevails. Can the seemingly tranquil days continue without disruption? In a concealed chamber, the 5 Kage convene. The Mizukage's bodyguard, Ao, is the first to react, sensing an intruder approaching rapidly. The symbols of the 5 Kage, fire, wind, earth, lightning, and water, are swiftly severed, yet the Kage themselves display no signs of alarm. Danzo raises his gaze to the ceiling, as a mechanical voice announces the commencement of questioning. Why, during the 5 Kage summit, is it not Senju Tsunade who appears but Shimura Danzo? A correct answer yields a reward of a prosthetic arm akin to Danzo's, redeemable for 30 million Ryo, while a wrong answer incurs an unknown penalty. Previously, it was mentioned that the value of a pair of Sharingan is in the tens of millions. Thus, an arm containing 10 Sharingan could be appraised at a reduced rate of 25 million. This seems reasonable, does it not? The cells of Hashirama are valued at 5 million, albeit they are merely cells. This is a thought-provoking question. Responses may be given promptly. The rewards for this inquiry are exceedingly generous. Proceed with caution. Should your worth be deemed insufficient, obliteration awaits. Tsunade, what the hell? Why was I not present at the 5 Kage summit, but rather Danzo? Tsunade was infuriated. As the 5th Hokage, such significant matters. Senju Hashirama and Senju Tobirama furrowed their brows. Given that it was a summit of the 5 Kage, it was only natural for Tsunade Senju, as the Hokage, to attend. But now? Was it Danzo? Sarutobi Hiruzen wore a grim expression. Danzo. Have you truly resorted to such measures? That treasure of the first and second Hokage, how ruthless you are. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Danzo. Shouldn't you provide an explanation regarding the current situation? Danzo was equally perplexed. He had never harbored any intention of killing the fifth Hokage. What is happening? Why was he there? What excuse could he possibly conjure now? Senju Hashirama, what have you done to my granddaughter? Senju Tobarama, Danzo. You certainly owe me an explanation. Shimura Danzo? I am also at a loss. Uchiha Madara. Konoha truly has an abundance of troublesome matters. Senju Hashirama. Are you not also a part of Konoha? Uchiha Madara? Nonsense. I am no longer one of them. Fourth Reikage, Mardara is right. Konoha indeed has its fair share of troubles. Tsunade, this old dog is rather unattractive, Tsunade. Be cautious lately. I hope to see you at the 5 Kage Summit in the future. Shimura Danzo. Silence. I am not that kind of person. Besides, what if you all covet Konoha's forbidden techniques? So, Konoha Tsunade, there is indeed a slight possibility, yet it should not be so. How could I convene the 5 Kage Summit when I am at risk of being eliminated by the other villages? Could it be that Danzo has hired an assassin to eliminate me? Hiruzen Sarutobi, Danzo, have you lost your senses? Minato Namikaze. It is fortunate that I passed away early, otherwise, I would not even know how my demise would come about. Senju Tobarama, do you have any further explanations? Senju Hashirama, enough with the explanations. This is truly the Thousand Hands. Shimura Danzo. I genuinely did not. Senju Hashirama, is it not you, but rather me? Moreover, what you lack now may not be the case in the future. Senju Tobarama, when did your mind become so sharp? From now on. If anyone dares to call you foolish, I shall take offense. Shimura Danzo. Danzo is on the verge of tears. How the hell can I explain this? Ding. 3 minutes remain in the answering period. Thereafter, a punishment will befall the entire ninja realm. Anoki, goodness. Quickly, think of an answer. We must avoid annihilation. Rashi, no worries. Everyone in the ninja world can join forces to perish together. After all, the Pure Land cannot claim lives. A true manifestation of world peace. Senju Hashirama. Adudu, why do I feel that what he said holds some truth? Konoha's Thousand Hands. Because this statement is merely intended to deceive fools like you. Uchiha Madara. Regrettably, I do not wish to endorse him, yet this time. He speaks the truth. Senju Hashirama. Adudu, did you not say that anyone who calls me foolish would face your wrath? Woo-woo. Senju Tobarama. How reckless of me. I shall promptly create several water clones to discipline myself. If that proves ineffective, I can resort to shadow clones as well. Senju Hashirama, can I strike my original self with a clone? No. How about you allow me to give a slap? Senju Tobarama, are you certain that you do not wish to end my life? Furthermore, I was referring to the 2 clones enduring the blows. Senju Hashirama, are you merely dismissing me with 2 shadow clones? That will not suffice. I must deliver a resounding slap to you. Senju Tobarama, you must be dreaming. It's impossible. If you wish for a different brother, just say so directly. Uchiha Madara, can you two cease your bickering? It's utterly annoying. Do you wish to dance? Ding. 1 minute remains for answering. Thereafter, a punishment will be enacted across the entire ninja world. Anoki, esteemed individuals. Please refrain from causing a ruckus. Further disturbances may lead to dire consequences. Senju Hashirama. I have long since passed away. Fourth Reikage, old man. Do not be afraid. It is merely cross-dressing. Look at Madara. He remains undaunted. What are you afraid of? Uchiha Madara, on the verge of tears, exclaimed in frustration. Why must you bring that up? Senju Hashirama, cross-dressing? Senju Tobarama, in my recollection, Madara should not possess such peculiarities. Could it be that my elder brother's infatuation with him is rooted in private matters? Karatsuchi, a chilling thought indeed. Fourth Reikage, goodness. The untold story between Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Madara is driven to the brink of exasperation. Damn it, Reikage. And then there's Hashirama's mother, truly outrageous. Particularly Tobarama. How could you utter such words? Anoki, Madara, this is not the impression I had of you. Uchiha Madara, silence all of you. Damn it. Just wait until I gather 10 billion gold coins. I shall visit your homes for tea. Ding. The time for answering has concluded. And punishment for the entire ninja world is being randomly selected. Anoki, it's over. Fourth Reikage, what kind of cross-dressing will it be this time? Karatsuchi, I think it's quite all right. This outfit is rather appealing. I have never tried it before. Chapter 15, Raza, is that arm truly worth so much? Embedded with Sharingan? The entire ninja world recalls the terror of being dominated by Madara in maid attire. It is simply too enticing. Especially with that blissful expression. As long as you all believe, it shall be so. Senju Hashirama, what is this female attire? What does it look like? Did Madara wear it? Could you show me? I am quite curious. Kagami-me, speaking of which, are you still discussing female clothing? Did you not hear Madara mention that he would treat you to knife-cut noodles upon resurrection? Fourth Reikage, that's a long way off. Acquiring 10 billion coins is no simple task. By the time he gathers enough, I might be long gone. Anoki, goodness. Are you simply going to abandon the Cloud Village then? Fourth Reikage. Indeed. Is it too late for me to back down now? Uchiha Madara. Huh? What do you think? Just wait for your demise, smiling. Ding. The system has devised an unexpected punishment. Anoki. So, there is no need for punishment then? Ding. Since the reward is an arm, the entire ninja world shall seal the right hand for a week. What? Wang Defa? Hand sealing? The right hand? Goodness, my girlfriend has been sealed. The entire ninja world is in a frenzy. How can a ninja perform hand signs with one hand missing? And for an entire week? This will inevitably lead to a group of individuals deprived of their right arms, reveling in the situation, allowing them to experience the joys of one-handedness. Ding. Those without a right hand shall have their left hand sealed. That group of individuals, now without right arms, found themselves utterly bewildered, their minds buzzing. Just under this final prompt, everyone in the ninja world suddenly discovered that their original right hands had vanished. It wasn't that they were unusable, they had simply disappeared. What in the world? Orochimaru was equally dismayed, thinking, why is it that I just regained my hand only for it to vanish again? Senju Hashirama, hey, little brother, come take a look. This is truly fascinating. Even the soul can be sealed. Senju Tobarama, I see. You are not the only one who feels this way. Senju Hashirama, indeed. Uchiha Madara, huh? I am rather curious as to why Shimura Danzo's arm is valued at 25 million. My Uchiha clan's 3-tomo Sharingan is worth only 10 million. Konoha's 4th Hokage, indeed. My water release techniques are hardly as valuable. Tsunade, speaking of which, my boil release is worth about the same. This hand is priced at 25 million? Fourth Reikage, Danzo, won't you share your thoughts? Is there some diamond encrusted on your hand? Orochimaru, TSK, could it be that it's embedded with Sharingan? Anoki, surely not. Shimura Danzo, this is a secret of my personal combat prowess. How could I divulge it to all? At this moment, Danzo felt a surge of anxiety, cursing inwardly at Orochimaru for his accuracy. The others, upon hearing this, ceased their inquiries, recognizing the impropriety of prying into someone else's secrets. Thus, the matter was dropped. On the video screen, Danzo lifted his head, gazing at the ceiling with his remaining eye. In the blink of an eye, he vanished from his position. Ding. The question is now being posed. Ding. Question 1. How does Shimura Danzo plan to respond to his sudden disappearance? Ding. The correct answer will reward the user with space-time body flicker technique proficient. 1. Redeemable for 500,000 gold coins. The penalty for an incorrect answer remains unknown. Ding. This question is a buzzer-type inquiry. The answering period will commence in 1 minute. Senju Hashirama, not bad, young one. You possess some skill and understand the value of surprise. A preemptive strike. Senju Tobarama, let us not dwell on that for now. Why is the video merely 2 seconds long? Or even less than 2 seconds? A head lifts for an instant, and then vanishes completely? Fourth Reikage. Ahem. Indeed, this is utterly unreasonable. How could this possibly be so? Orochimaru, precisely. This wretched video has not even reached 30 seconds before posing 2 questions. Who can endure such a thing? Ding. The answering round commences. Ding. Shimura Danzo has successfully buzzed in. Shimura Danzo, I would undoubtedly appear before my opponent in an instant and strike them down with my kunai. Senju Hashirama, quite impressive indeed. Your response is commendable. Senju Tobarama, indeed, your combat awareness is commendable. You understand the necessity of taking the initiative to attack. Ding. Evaluating the response of Shimura Danzo. The next action of Shimura Danzo is determined. He instantaneously appears before his opponent and slays them with a kunai. Ding. Shimura Danzo's answer is incorrect. Punishment. Deprivation of 1 stock of single tomo Sharingan. Is something amiss? What was just taken away? The Sharingan? The single tomo? Rashi. Danzo. Where did you acquire the Sharingan? Or even a stock of it? Shimura Danzo. This is impossible. I have no knowledge of any Sharingan. How could I possibly possess a Sharingan? Do I appear to be that type of person? Fourth Reikage, frowning you. Do not seem like. Shimura Danzo, see. I told you so. I do not resemble that at all. Even the Fourth Reikage believes me. Fourth Reikage, you are simply. Kahaku maped. My apologies, I just couldn't hold back after sipping some water. Danzo's face darkened, exclaiming, "What the heck? Is that how you punctuate?" Senju Tobirama, on the contrary, felt nothing and simply returned a thumbs up. Konoha's 1,000 hands. Well done, Danzo. I have long held a disdain for that group afflicted with the crimson-eyed ailment. Shimura Danzo. I truly did not. Uchiha Obito is glaring menacingly over there, and all the Uchiha from across the ninja world are present in the group. Good heavens, can I possibly admit to this? To confess before the entirety of the ninja world that I have betrayed the Uchiha clan? Do you not see that Uchiha Obito would not hesitate to eliminate me? Senju Hashirama. Udo, you should speak less. I promised Madara to provide the Uchiha clan with a favorable living environment. Given the current situation, how can I explain this to Madara? Uchiha Madara. Huh. Explain? The Uchiha clan has perished. Let the Senju clan meet the same fate. Tsunade Senju. Your wish has come true, yet only half of my clan remains. If there were still members of the Senju clan, I would not bear the name Tsunade Senju. Senju Tobirama, what? Is it possible that my esteemed Senju clan has perished? In the realm of the 1,000-handed Buddha, alas, I find myself compelled to voice my thoughts. Which scoundrel has brought ruin upon their family? Senju Hashirama. Father, how have you come to be here? Tsunade Senju. Great-grandfather. I am quite uncertain about this as well. It was rather inexplicable when I suddenly realized that the Senju clan is now left with only me. In the realm of the 1,000-handed Buddha. Good heavens, are they intending to drive me to my grave? Senju Hashirama. Father, you are already dead. Uchiha Madara. Haha. Look at your Senju clan now. Uchiha Taijima. Haha. I was just thinking that the Uchiha clan is no more. But it seems your Senju clan has met its demise even quicker. This is utterly hilarious. In the end, it is still the Uchiha that reigns supreme. Uchiha Madara. Father. Step back. This does not concern you. Uchiha Taijima. As a dutiful son, very well. You are stronger than I, so take the lead. Uchiha Izuna. Father. For Taijima, the prosperity of the Uchiha clan is paramount, and he entrusts its legacy to Madara after his passing. From the earlier scene of Lurking in the Shadows, it is evident that the name Uchiha Madara exerts a tremendous pressure on the shinobi world. The realization dawns that his own son far surpasses him, overshadowing his own legacy. As for Senju Hashirama, even during his lifetime, the strength he displayed was already subtly suppressing Taijima. Not to mention, the unawakened Madara of your could not possibly match Hashirama. It could be said that in their era, it was not merely Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Taijima, but rather Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara, the god of shinobi and the Azura of the ninja world. The number of gift givers is somewhat lacking. I was promised several hundred people would await my new book. Thousands are expected to continue pursuing my work, yet currently, there are merely 69 gifts. The gift leaderboard has yet to be activated. Of course, I am not implying that everyone should bestow gifts upon me. I merely wish for you to lend your support for the sake of love. Do not overlook the opportunity for free gifts. Those familiar with me will know that I do not advocate for large monetary gifts exceeding 10 yuan. However, surely you can spare a moment for the free gifts? Chapter 16. Is everyone capable of fighting dead? Are only the supports left alive? Uchiha Madara. Well then, as it stands, your Senju clan is faring far worse than my Uchiha clan, so I shall rest easy. Senju Hashirama. How astute your reasoning is. Senju Tobirama. What utter nonsense. Are both clans completely annihilated? The establishment of Konoha was intended to safeguard both the Senju and Uchiha clans, while also offering protection to other ninja clans. And now you claim that the other clans still exist? Has the Senju clan perished entirely? Hatake Kakashi. The Hatake clan has dwindled to just myself. Uzumaki Mito. I need not elaborate, do I? The Uzumaki clan has never been numerous. Uzumaki Kushina. The Uzumaki clan is left with only my son, is it not? Mike Guy. Ahem. Although my family may not amount to much, I too am the sole survivor. Senju Tobirama. Are you implying that Senju, Uzumaki, Uchiha, Hatake, and might have all perished? Is it true that those capable of fighting are no longer present? Hyuga Hizashi. Lord Second, your words are somewhat lacking in courtesy. What do you mean by saying that all capable fighters are gone? The Hyuga clan is still standing strong. Senju Tobirama. Well, the Hyuga clan is quite commendable, but take a glance behind you. The Nara clan, relying on shadows for mimicry, possesses an intellect no greater than mine. The Akimichi clan is somewhat acceptable. Isn't the Yamanka clan comprised of sensory-type ninjas? And what of the Oil Woman clan, whose insects are merely for reconnaissance? The Inuzuka clan is adept at tracking, while the Sarutobi clan, apart from their fire techniques, seems to offer little else. If they can't win, they simply summon a monkey. The Shimura clan has consistently lingered in the shadows. One might mistakenly believe that Shimura Danzo constitutes their entirety. So, tell me, who else possesses the capability to fight? As I uttered these words, Tobirama found himself momentarily breathless. Has every capable ninja in Konoha perished? He began to ponder that perhaps the immortality of the Uchiha clan is indeed a blessing. This sudden realization, though unexpected, seemed undeniably accurate. Before Kakashi's emergence, the brilliant ninjas Uchiha Shisui and Uchiha Itachi had indeed instilled dread in other villages. The mist village's Ao once infiltrated Konoha, and upon activating his Byakugan, he spotted Uchiha Shisui in the distance, prompting an immediate retreat. Let us not overlook figures such as the White Fang and Minato, as well as Might Guy and others. Had it not been for the subsequent appearance of Kakashi, the copy ninja, forcing an even matchup, the other villages would have quaked in fear. The mere title of third Hokage cannot quell the remaining hidden villages. Konoha's Senju Tobirama was utterly infuriated, feeling as though he might explode with rage. Alas, the only clans left with any semblance of combat prowess were the Hyuga clan and the Butterfly clan. The Sarutobi clan could be considered half-relevant, while the Shimura clan, a mere shadow of its former self, should not even be mentioned. In the 720th episode, it was merely Shimura Danzo, standing alone. The others predominantly consisted of support ninjas, although some possessed extraordinary strength. Observant individuals would realize that the remaining support clans had virtually no shadow-level warriors among them. Yet, the inherent disparity had already been established. The primary combat clans remained formidable. Conversely, the support ninjas, while seemingly less impressive, significantly contributed to development, such as Nara's Shikaku and Akimichi's Baika no Jutsu. History has demonstrated that these non-combatant ninjas indeed held immense advantages during the Fourth Great Ninja War. Yet, Tobirama could not comprehend this. At that time, he lacked the enhanced sensory tools that are available now. Senju Hashirama, Edudu, please do not be upset. Come here, let your brother give you a comforting embrace. Senju Tobirama, enough. Damn it. I have exerted great effort to strengthen the village, devising numerous forbidden techniques. What have you all been consuming to grow? Can't any of you learn? The other clans remained silent, and even Sarutobi Hiruzen was drenched in sweat at that moment. The other clans were frustrated, thinking, do you believe I do not wish to learn? Do you know what is taught at the so-called Ninja Academy? The third Hokage is the strongest Hokage. Utterly ridiculous. The third Hokage is the most exceptional Hokage. It's unbearable to watch, a wasteful prodigy. As for the usefulness of the body replacement technique, of course, every clan can perform it. Do we need your academy to teach us? The will of fire. Ah, the young sacrifice themselves to nurture the old. It can be said that relying solely on the body replacement technique allows one to graduate as a genin, which is truly impressive. How pitiful are the genin of Konoha? They can conditionally learn the shadow manipulation technique from Nara. Sasuke has some fire-style techniques passed down from his family, including the Yamanaka and Akimichi clans. Now, look at the other ordinary ninjas. After graduating from the Ninja Academy, they can only perform 3 jutsu: transformation, substitution, and clone. Yet, no one dares to speak of this. But, Shimura Danzo, this is not my concern. It was Hiruzen who sealed all the forbidden techniques, preventing anyone from learning. Since the death of the 4th Hokage, aside from that brat with the 9 tails, no one has ever seen the forbidden techniques again, let alone learn them. Damn it. At that moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen's mind was consumed by 2 words. What the hell, Danzo? To preserve yourself, you have directly cast me aside? Senju Tobirama, monkey, is such a thing possible? Sarutobi Hiruzen, master, did you not say that we must safeguard the forbidden scrolls? Senju Tobirama turned around in search of the now vanished Sarutobi Hiruzen. Senju Tobirama, where are you? Do you think I developed these forbidden techniques for your sake? If that were the case, I might as well not have developed them at all. Wouldn't it be more pleasant to simply do nothing? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Well, these matters also bear responsibility on Danzo. Shimura Danzo. What the hell? 4th Reikage, TSK, guarding a treasure mountain without knowing how to utilize it. What a waste. The strength of both Konoha and Sarutobi Hiruzen is commendable, yet here we are with Shimura Danzo. Anoki, I envy you. If my Tsukage village had such resources and talents, we would have unified the ninja world long ago. Karatsuchi, No need for further words. Konoha is only regressing. It would be wise to hand over the forbidden technique sooner rather than later, and then we can have the four nations with their four Kage. What is the point of Konoha? Senju Tobirama felt an overwhelming surge of frustration, exclaiming, "What sort of individuals are these? Is there not a single qualified successor among them?" He then slowly turned his gaze toward Minato Namikaze and remarked, "If only you had not departed this world so prematurely. Just look at the Grand Leaf Village and the state it has fallen into." Minato scratched his head sheepishly and replied, "Well, I too did not wish to leave so soon. I wanted to witness my son grow up." Konoha's Senju Tobirama gazed at Minato with a sense of resignation. Although he had never experienced fatherhood, he had an elder brother. How could he not comprehend the sorrow of life and death? The fourth Reikage interjected with a puzzled expression, "Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shimura Danzo. Where are you two? Come forth and elucidate how you brought Konoha to ruin. Teach me, so I may avoid such pitfalls." Inoki remarked, "Indeed, Reikage, your words ring true. Pray, share your insights." Koharu Udatane chimed in, "Do you both possess some hidden agenda? Yet, I too yearn to know your wisdom," Rashi added. "Though I have departed from this world, as a former Kage, my curiosity compels me to inquire all right. I confess my intrigue. Can you enlighten me?" In the original narrative, Senju Tobirama established schools, the Umbu, and the Guard Division, among others. It is perplexing why the third Hokage is often hailed by many fans as Konoha's most fitting leader. Throughout, the second Hokage has consistently been the most suitable and exceptional, be it in intellect, strength, or temperament. Moreover, Tobirama was undeniably devoted to the village's progress. Chapter 17, Danzo declared, "I certainly will not flee." Danzo felt a deep sense of frustration. This video clearly captured the moment of his ascendance. How did it come to this? The fourth Reikage pressed on, "Well, if you remain silent, shall we continue with the questions?" Koharu added, "Indeed, the questions remain unanswered while the participants have vanished." Kakashi Hatake, "This is truly infuriating." Senju Hashirama, "Oh dear, Adudu, please do not be upset." Uchiha Madara, "Disgusting." Uchiha Izuna, "Brother, are you feeling jealous?" Senju Hashirama, "Madara, are you feeling jealous? Come now, don't be envious. Allow me to embrace you." Uchiha Madara. Kakashi Hatake, "Izuna Uchiha, I ought not to have spoken thus." Senju Tobirama, "You speak the truth, yet it is bearable. At least I have been somewhat disgusted by him, and my heart is no longer so enraged." At this moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen cowers in the distance, trembling, even if it is merely a soul. And even if he cannot perish, he wishes to remain far from them. Who could possibly bear this blame? Would it not lead to ruin for whoever attempts to shoulder it? Fourth Reikage, you truly know how to amuse yourselves. Two pairs of brothers resemble one another so closely. Karatsuchi, ahem, Reikage, you never fail to be audacious, even at such a time. Inoki, when it comes to the Reikage courting danger, there are 100 ways to do so. Arsuk, I still cannot fathom how they squandered their resources so recklessly, and what of Danzo? Is there truly a need to flee so hastily? Tsunade, please remain calm, everyone. I have already given instructions to keep a close watch on Danzo. Thousand-handed Tobirama, Konoha Tsunade has performed admirably. Keep a watchful eye on him. Once I return to life, I shall teach him a lesson. Kushina Tsunade, your obsession is quite profound. Rashi, TSK, even Danzo has reached this point. At this moment, Shimura Danzo finds himself perplexed. He never intended to flee, merely rendered speechless. Moreover, my glorious moment is about to unfold on the screen. Shimura Danzo, how could I possibly miss this? With my forthcoming actions, I shall demonstrate to the ninja world just how formidable I am. Although Danzo is under control, the answers remain an enigma. Inoki, have you all made your decisions? Are you ready to begin answering? Please proceed. Terumime, no need for formalities. Suchikage, you go first. Fourth Reikage, TSK. I can't help but wonder if Shimura Danzo has actually fled. If he truly meant to fight, surely he wouldn't err in his answers? Rashi, goodness, the Reikage has actually used his brain. Kage Tsunade, what on earth? Reikage, are you so reckless as to provoke trouble? Fourth Reikage, Rasha, I'm on my way. Rasha, I'm already dead. What more is there to fear? Killer Bee, my brother declares that today he shall eradicate your offspring. Alas, if I cannot sing it, I cannot even type it. Kururo, what in the world? Kenkuro, what the hell? Temari, this. Gaara, for heaven's sake. After I finally ceased harboring animosity towards you, you choose now to stage this? I shall unleash a torrent of Soto upon you. Gaara was utterly bewildered. After being awakened by Naruto in the Hidden Leaf, he had diligently sought to calm his spirit. opting to become a guardian of the village. Yet, this Rasha seems to be suffering from a severe lapse in judgment. Why provoke anyone, if not this reckless shadow? Is there nothing in his mind but chaos? The sand village is in disarray. How shall they contend with this? There remains but a single Chiyo in the village. Chiyo has aged. Who can truly withstand the fourth Raikage? Is it relying on the youthful Gaara? Inoki, I have witnessed the fourth Raikage reproach his father. But this is the first time I have seen a father drag his own son into such depths. One cannot help but admire the animosity that would compel a parent to lead their offspring into such turmoil. Tsunade, a father's kindness and a son's filial piety, or rather, a son's departure and a father's laughter. Kushina, Raza, are you truly that foolish? You were effortlessly defeated by Orochimaru, and now there's the audacity of the fourth Raikage challenging his own son? Such actions could only stem from a decade's worth of insanity. Should you find yourself revived next time, do seek my counsel regarding your intellect. Raza, how was I to know he would target my son? Karura, how could you not foresee that? I am indifferent. If anything were to befall my son today, I would personally bury you in sand. Let my son give you a grand sand burial. Raza, surely it cannot come to that. Karura, smiling, cannot it? Raza, fourth Raikage. Ahem, your excellency, as the fourth Hokage, should we not strive for harmony? Let us pause for a moment, share a cup of tea, and engage in thoughtful discourse about our future. What say you? Fourth Raikage, TCH. So now you choose to concede? Why did you not do so earlier? It is too late. Kushina Tsunade, fourth Raikage, well, if you've made a mistake, let it be. After all, we are allies of Konoha, and it would be inappropriate for us not to extend our assistance. What do you think? Inoki, observing. Meitarumi, observing. The fourth Raikage finally came to a halt. He acknowledged his recklessness, yet he was not truly foolish. Alone, he could easily handle the powerless Sunigakure. But with Konoha's involvement, even a fractured Konoha, fourth Raikage, humph, you ought to express your gratitude to the fifth Hokage, or else I shall eradicate your entire clan. At that moment, the likes of Kankuro, Temari, and Gaara from Sunigakure felt a shiver run down their spines. Good heavens, is he really going to annihilate an entire clan? Fourth Raikage, since that is the case, you answer this question. Did Danzo escape? Let us see if my choice is correct. Raza. Ding. Raza has successfully buzzed in. Please proceed with your answer. Under the eaves. One must bow their head. Raza. Shimura Danzo must be attempting to flee. Shimura Danzo. Nonsense. How could I possibly run away? Even if the neighboring sow were to give birth to 80 piglets at once, I would never flee. Ding. Evaluating Raza's answer. Danzo's next move. Escape. Ding. Raza's answer is correct. Reward. Non-temporal space instantaneous technique. Proficient. 1. Redeemable for 500,000 gold coins. Shimura Danzo. Senju Tobarama. I presumed you were about to ascend, yet you chose to flee instead? Senju Hashirama. Goodness, you are quite impressive. Uchiha Madara. How embarrassing. It's unbearable to witness. You won't last 2 frames before me. Fourth Raikage. You've made me laugh to the point of tears. You truly are running away. Inoki. Remarkable. A high-ranking official from Konoha. Fleeing during the 5 Kage summit? Is this something a person can do? Karatsuchi. I certainly couldn't do it. Could you? Senju Tsunade. Enough said. It is I who has brought shame upon Konoha. I apologize for the interruption. Shimura Danzo gaped in astonishment at the revelation before him, his heart trembling with disbelief. How could this be? Right here. In the midst of the 5 Kage summit? Surrounded by such formidable powers. He glanced at the ceiling. And then, he fled? Chapter 18 Senju Hashirama. Here we go. I too possess beautiful eyes. The entire shinobi world, anyone of any renown, was left in a state of shock. Including those within the Akatsuki organization. What is this? The upper echelons of Konoha? Uchiha Itachi shook his head, exhaling a sigh. Danzo, that old dog, remains as despicable as ever. As for the ordinary shinobi, their astonishment was even greater, shattering their perceptions. Typically, ordinary ninjas would at least hold their ground before engaging. Yet, this was Shimura Danzo. He merely glanced up and then vanished? The question arises. What did he witness that provoked such a reaction? The system pondered the same. Indeed, this leads us to your next inquiry. Ding. Commencing the question. Ding. Question 2. Who did Shimura Danzo see? Ding. Correct answers will yield a Kaleidoscope Sharingan experience card for 1 day, redeemable for 188 million coins. Incorrect responses will incur an unknown penalty. Ding. This question requires timely responses, with names related to the chat being counted as valid answers. Please engage with caution. Anoki, what the heck? Here we go again? Kagami Senju. In truth, the pattern of answering questions has already emerged. The rewards are intrinsically linked to the answers or the individuals involved. Therefore, those who witness this must possess the kaleidoscope Sharingan. Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Madara felt a sense of incredulity within. Could it be that Obito has been discovered? Senju Hashirama, could it be that Shimura Danzo has encountered Uchiha Sasuke? That little brat with the 3-tomo Sharingan. Uchiha Sasuke? Me? Senju Tobarama, brother, could you please contemplate your response before speaking? Even Itachi appeared somewhat taken aback, contemplating the possibility that one day he might alter his stance and confront Dance. However, upon hearing the name uttered by Senju Hashirama, his pupils constricted. This was not beyond the realm of possibility. Shimura Dance. Ha! This little brat dares to suggest I flee? How amusing. Fourth Reikage, TSK. ISNT that the neighbor of the sow that birthed 80 offspring? Noki. Goodness, Reikage, your rhetorical skills have become quite polished. Fourth Reikage. Oh, not at all. Suchikage. Your eloquence has improved as well. Ha ha. Shimura Dance, humph. Ding. As the response from Senju Hashirama was being evaluated, Shimura Dance was met with the vision of Uchiha Sasuke. Ding. Senju Hashirama's answer is correct. Reward. One-day experience card for the Mangeki Sharingan, redeemable for 188 million gold coins. Senju Tobarama, is this really it? Shimura Danzo, what the hell? Uchiha Sasuke. Is this truly me? Senju Hashirama. Ah, this question is truly simple. Madara, look. I also have beautiful contact lenses now. Uchiha Madara. Damn it. Senju Tobarama. Onaizen, you haven't used the experience card, have you? Senju Hashirama. Indeed. I have long desired to experiment with the Sharingan. Senju Tobarama. Mardala was not mistaken. What a travesty. Uchiha Izuna. A true talent. Everyone was left in disbelief. That was the Mangeki Sharingan. An item worth a fortune of 100 million. Even an experience card would be valued at 188 million. And you used it just like that? Isn't this meant for preserving one's life? The mind of the god of Shinobi is truly baffling. At this moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen was hiding in a corner, stifling his laughter. Today is your day of reckoning, Danzo. To think you would flee before a mere child? During the 5 Kage summit, no less? What a disgrace. Terumi Mei. Speaking of which, this question certainly set a record for the fastest response time, didn't it? Fourth Reikage. Indeed, I would gladly bestow the title of Mighty Shadow upon the first Hokage. Senju Tobarama. No need. He is known as the Foolish Shadow and does not require the Reckless Shadow. Senju Hashirama. Who is the fool? You are the fool, and your entire family is foolish. Senju Tobarama. Father, brother, sister-in-law, he berates you. Senju Hashirama. In the realm of the thousand-handed Buddha, I shall refrain from further words. Instead, I implore you to assist me in delivering retribution upon him. Shinsho Weijian. Nissan. What is this? Rat-tailed juice. Thousand-handed ban. I need not elaborate, do I? Brother, prepare to endure your punishment. Vortex Watergate. I shall show mercy. Come to our usual spot later and kneel on the washboard. Kanoa Tsunade, grandmother, let him kneel a little longer. Senju Hashirama. Is it not permissible for me to be wrong? Video scene. In the fleeting moment of Danzo's disappearance, Mifune, as the samurai leader and host, swiftly reacted. A young boy was seen inverted atop the roof, tightly gripping the Kusanagi sword. Mifune instantaneously appeared before Uchiha Sasuke, unleashing a deadly strike. Uchiha Sasuke was no mere bystander. He retaliated with the Chidori, parrying Mifune's lethal blow. Quite capable indeed. At this moment, Uzumaki Karen realized the urgency and shouted at Uchiha Sasuke, Sasuke. Danzo has fled. Sasuke hurriedly pursued Danzo, calling Karen. Come here. But how could the 5 Kage allow such an escape? The summit was not a place one could casually enter. Just as Sasuke was about to step out, Terumi Mei unleashed her lava release towards him. She then delicately wiped the molten substance from the corner of her mouth. Treating the 4th Mizukage as a mere toy, having trampled upon the Akatsuki of the mist, Sasuke remained unfazed, closing his eyes momentarily. When he opened them again, the 3-tomo had transformed into the Sharingan. Do not interfere. Sasuke was furious. His sole focus was on Danzo. Anyone who dared obstruct him would meet death. Truly a waste for such a handsome figure. Terumi Mei slowly rose, gazing at Uchiha Sasuke, and spoke. At least allow me to give you a kiss that would melt away. Uchiha Makoto interjected. What the hell? You perverted old hag. Aren't you in your 30s? Trying to seduce my 17-year-old Sasuke? Fugaku. Teach her a lesson. Uchiha Fugaku. I. Terumi me ahem. That is merely my catchphrase. How could I possibly be interested in a little boy? But he is rather handsome. Indeed, not just a little. Video scene. Beside them, Karen was furious. Her glasses fogged up. Kiss. You bastard. Who do you think you are? Sasuke's kiss. I haven't even. How dare you seduce him? You're clearly an old woman. Uchiha Makoto. Is this my future daughter-in-law? Uzumaki Karen. Well said. Such shameless women deserve to be scolded harshly. Terumi me. Fugaku was stunned. Women are truly terrifying. Video scene. Lord Tsuchikage. If you do not intend to join the battle, please bow your head. Upon hearing this, Terumi me slowly formed hand seals, unleashing a massive stream of lava release towards Sasuke. Sasuke hurriedly activated Susanoo to block the incoming attack, but Chojuro seized the opportunity, delivering a powerful strike against Sasuke's Susanoo. Chapter 19. Why didn't you act so bravely back then? Outside the video, Uchiha Sasuke was admiring his own power. Susanoo? It seemed formidable. Just as he pondered this, the version of himself in the video was sent flying. Video scene. Sasuke gradually rose. Every cell in his body ached. This was the side effect of Susanoo. Prolonged use resulted in such consequences. Itachi. What had he endured? While Sasuke contemplated these questions, Terumi me had already appeared before him, sealing off his escape route with lava release. It's just the two of us now. This is a completely sealed chamber with no exits. I can manipulate fire, water, and earth, granting me 2 types of Kekkai Genkai. Boil release, skilled mist technique. Terumi me's words left Sasuke with no choice but to act, while she had already completed her hand seals, executing the technique in an instant. Sasuke's Susanoo began to dissolve at a visible rate. This, although it pained me to see such a fine man dissolve away, I must still wish for your demise. Sasuke's might was unquestionable, yet his arrogance had reached its zenith. He had yet to master the Manjiki Sharingan. However, Sasuke's vision was already beginning to wane. Susanoo was not being utilized with proficiency. His combat experience was considerable, but his temperament. Truly, the weather had cleared. And once again, the second pillar stood tall. If you drew Uchiha Sasuke at the beginning, do not lose heart. For as long as Uchiha Sasuke endures enough blows, he can lead you through all subsequent challenges. Is this the acid mist? Just as Uchiha Sasuke comprehended the situation, someone could no longer bear to watch. Terumi me's hand became enveloped in a white, mysterious substance that rapidly spread, soon ensnaring her entirely. Sasuke stared, somewhat bewildered. What is this? Terumi me was equally perplexed. Is this my chakra? The white substance absorbed Terumi me's chakra and proliferated wildly, forming a white human head. Aside from being somewhat unsightly, it seemed passable. Terumi me reacted swiftly, her boil release aura emerging, melting the white zetsu that had entangled her. In truth, I wish to be entangled with my sister. Sa. The white, unidentified creature fell to the ground, writhing madly, and then lunged towards Uchiha Sasuke. Initially, Sasuke resisted vehemently. What is this? But soon he began to accept it and respond. No response. Chakra was regenerating. Sasuke could hardly believe it. Was this creature aiding him? Meanwhile, within the 5 Kage Summit Hall, everyone was similarly ensnared by the white, unidentified being. Chojuro was struggling fiercely when suddenly a massive purple hand burst forth from behind him. Uchiha Sasuke staggered in, panting heavily. His chakra was already insufficient, supplemented only by the white, unidentified matter. Coupled with the lack of oxygen in the sealed space due to Terumi me's lava and boil release, Sasuke, are you alright? Karen exclaimed, observing Sasuke's weary state. On the other side, Terumi me hastily ceased her ninjutsu. The acid would leak towards everyone. The concentration needed to be altered. Meanwhile, the Tsuchikage and Akatsuchi stood inverted on the roof, yet they too could not escape the fate of being entangled by the white substance. We are unsure what they were thinking, but they insisted on putting on a show. Earth release, heavy stone technique. The white substance rapidly transformed into earth and fell away from the Tsuchikage. Meanwhile, Anoki descended slowly, looking down at Uchiha Sasuke. Uchiha Madara. This little brat truly knows how to show off. Back in the day, if you had the ability, you would have flown in front of me. I wouldn't have even recognized you. Anoki. Uchiha Sasuke. Indeed, you can only show off in front of me. If my ancestors were here, they'd have you crying for mercy. Uchiha Madara. Good lad. Well said. If that old man does anything to you today, once I am revived, I shall have a chat with him about life. Uchiha Sasuke, understood. Thank you, ancestor. Anoki. Fourth Reikage, what a tragedy. At that moment, in the Konoha hospital, Naruto finally awakened under Tsunade Senju's treatment. He gazed as the gentle breeze danced through the curtains. The view of Konoha outside was particularly beautiful, yet Naruto's heart felt anything but pleasant. Sasuke, I will bring you back. This is my promise to Sakura. It is also what I, as a friend, ought to do for you. I shall not let this bond be severed. With this thought, Naruto's attention finally shifted to the image within his mind. Is this from Sasuke? In the video, Inoki was floating in the air. Though I hold no grudge against you, the ninjas all wish for your demise. Sasuke covered his left eye as he gazed at Inoki, who was forming hand seals. A white cube materialized in Inoki's hands, his voice turning cold. Farewell. Dust release. Original world separation technique. The initially small white cube suddenly expanded, enveloping Sasuke within. Sasuke's chakra has vanished. Beside him, Kinshiki watched everything unfold, unable to believe her eyes. It is only natural, Inoki remarked, letting his hands fall limply, not bothering to look back. Having shattered your body to the molecular level, you are next. Inoki turned to Kinshiki, his tone brimming with confidence. Ding. Commencing the question. Ding. Has Sasuke in the video perished? A. Yes. B. No. Ding. A multiple choice question. Selecting correctly rewards 10,000 gold coins. An incorrect choice will result in the loss of items equivalent to 10,000. Ding. This question is exclusively for ninjas. If your worth is insufficient, your life will be forfeited. Please answer wisely. A sense of panic spread throughout the ninja world. 10,000 gold coins. If one bets correctly, even a single Tomo Sharingan can elevate one to the status of a formidable ninja. It is worth mentioning that items purchased from the system cannot evolve. Wish to grow stronger? Buy anew. And evolving? Dream on. A wrong bet leads only to death. In an instant, ordinary ninjas began to hesitate, while the people of Awagakure laughed heartily, thinking this is a boon for us. Who does not know that dust release is a bloodline elimination? It transcends the boundaries of bloodline limits. Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Makoto, Sasuke. Uchiha Sasuke, Mom, I am still here. Uzumaki Naruto, Sasuke. Uzumaki Kushina, Naruto. Namikaze Minato. Tsunade, Naruto, have you awakened? Is there any discomfort remaining in your body? Senju Hashirama. It is said that you may recognize kin at any time, yet I must inquire, is this old man truly as ruthless as he appears? The separation of the original realm? If I recall correctly, this is the most formidable technique of dust release, is it not? Chapter 20, I am not the Nine Tails. I am the son of a hero. For Senju Tobirama, the Uchiha clan is undoubtedly malevolent, yet at this moment, Konoha has far too few capable fighters. Konoha sage. My brother is not wrong. It is indeed somewhat unethical to strike at a junior, especially one who is already battered and bruised. Uchiha Madara. As expected, he remains a child at heart. What adult would lose their temper with a mere child? Fourth Reikage. Indeed, Inoki, your actions are rather excessive. Who would unleash such devastating techniques upon a child? Terumi may. Absolutely. While I am the Mizukage, I wield my lava release openly, whereas you, old man, merely thrust your hands apart and cast him aside. Rashi, it's terrifying when you think about it. Inoki, you old scoundrel, you were even more sinister than Orochimaru. At least Orochimaru warned me that I would die before acting, yet you merely declared that everyone wishes for your demise before making your move. Impressive, truly impressive. Orochimaru? TSK, Rashi, have you finally come to appreciate my kindness? Rashi, is that all it takes to make you feel superior? Uchiha Madara, Inoki. You had better provide me with an explanation today. Inoki. Inoki is flustered. How on earth can he explain this? Ding. The selection time has elapsed. Ding. Number of votes for A, 74, 321 ding. Number of votes for B, for 21, although the majority chose A. There remained those who chose to believe in Uchiha Sasuke. How could the Uchiha clan not trust one of their own? Among them were Naruto, Sakura, Kakashi, and others. Even if B was incorrect, they would steadfastly believe in Sasuke. Yet, the 4 hidden villages, nay, the entire ninja world, overwhelmingly opted for A, resulting in significant losses in this selection. Ding. The correct answer is B. Those who chose correctly shall be rewarded with 100,000 gold coins. Ding. Those who chose incorrectly will have their C-rank ninjutsu X2 revoked. Inoki was bewildered. He did not perish? How could that be? The entire Tsuchikage village had chosen A. resulting in the loss of 2 C-rank ninjutsu that had already been mastered. Though it was merely 2 techniques, C-rank ninjutsu still requires time to learn. Uzumaki Naruto gazed at the 100,000 gold coins in his account, lost in contemplation. What is this? Did I merely take a nap? Has the world changed? And what of this chat feature, alongside the grand screen? What purpose does it serve? Moreover, why do Minato Namikaze and Kushina Uzumaki address me so affectionately? Who are they? Uzumaki Naruto, Minato Namikaze, Kushina Uzumaki? Who are you two? Do I know you? The entire ninja world shifted its focus once again under Inoki's scrutiny. The son of the 4th Hokage. How could he not recognize his own parents? Minato Namikaze fell silent. Did the third not inform Naruto? Kushina Uzumaki, however, was forthright. Kushina Uzumaki. What do you mean? Konoha is protecting my son to the extent that he doesn't even know who I am? Extra character 1. Are you implying that the Ninetales is your son? Extra character 2. That cannot be. Isn't he the tailed beast? Didn't the third say he was responsible for the 4th's death and the village's destruction? Extra character 3. So, we have treated the son of the hero who protected the village as the Ninetales for all these years? Upon Kushina Uzumaki's declaration, Konoha was left in shock. Although Minato had previously stated that his son was Naruto, they had always thought they had misheard. But now, the wife of the 4th Hokage herself has declared it. Uzumaki Naruto is her son? This, the child who has been regarded as the Ninetales, is the son of a hero? The one who has been scorned and believed to have caused the death of the 4th's family. The elite Shinobi, aware of the truth, remained silent. While some nin were oblivious to the reality, all they knew was the command from above, to protect the tailed beast. Senju Hashirama fell into a thoughtful silence, casting a glance at Minato, his eyes betraying a hint of remorse. Tobirama could no longer contain himself, having squandered their resources earlier. Now even the son of a hero was being labeled as a demon fox? Minato's eyes narrowed slightly, the twitching of his face betraying his ire. Yet, Sarutobi Hiruzen had long since vanished, disappearing the moment Danzo shifted the blame onto him. And as for the inconsequential characters, it was undoubtedly a scheme orchestrated by Danzo. The death of the 4th Hokage bore little connection to Danzo. To be precise, it was Obito who infiltrated Konoha to observe Kakashi, only for Kakashi to reveal everything at someone's grave. In that moment, Danzo relished the distraction, allowing the attention to shift away from his own escape. Meanwhile, Inoki felt a sense of relief. At last, no one was accusing him of a sneak attack. Naruto Uzumaki. So, you are my mom and dad? Kamikaze Minato. Yes. I am sorry, Naruto, for not being by your side. Kushina Uzumaki. I am sorry too. Naruto Uzumaki. So my parents are heroes? I am the son of a hero? The son of the 4th Hokage? I am not a demon fox. I have parents. I am not an orphan. Minato, who had been gritting his teeth in anger, found himself bewildered by Naruto's incessant questions. Odd. Even a soul can shed tears. In an instant. His rage transformed into heartache. How could a parent not feel for their child? Kushina, too, felt her fury dissipate, her heart growing heavy as she struggled to respond to Naruto's inquiries. The 12 young ninjas of Konoha watched the scene unfold on the screen, deeply moved. Shikamato recalled the time he stood at Naruto's doorstep, preparing to say goodbye when Naruto asked, "Can't we play a little longer?" Choji's half-spoken words were interrupted by Shikamaru, who quickly replied, "It's too late. It's not safe." Inuzuka Kiba remembered passing by Naruto's house, always seeing him sitting alone on the fence. Neji recalled the one who had defeated him, walking solitary under the weight of the title of Demon Fox. Sasuke remained silent, reflecting on his own loss. Yet Naruto had never even known love. Sakura thought back to the moment she had told Sasuke that Naruto was, after all, a child without parents. Hinata beheld the boy standing before her, battered yet determined to protect her. That resilient, lonely child, climbing the Hokage rock with a bucket of paint to begin his creation, only to be punished for erasing it in the end. The child who sat on the swing at the school entrance, head bowed. And the one who walked the streets, shunned by all. Sigh, once again I find myself writing about Naruto's search for family. Each time I do, my nose tinges with sorrow. Chapter 21, the first title in the ninja world as the entire ninja world peered in. Sarutobi Hiruzen felt a surge of panic. Though he had indeed been protecting Naruto, it was merely a shield against Danzo's malicious intentions. Beyond that, as long as Naruto remained alive, he had scarcely intervened. And Danzo? At that moment, he deftly redirected the blame towards the 3rd Hokage while remaining unscathed. After all, the 3rd was not him, and he was not the chief decision-maker. Blame? Naturally, Sarutobi Hiruzen would have to accept it gracefully. Senju Tobarama. Monkey, I am aware you are observing. Provide an explanation, including the governance of Konoha. Uchiha Madara. Thus, I assert, there exists no place in this world that is utterly peaceful. Do you comprehend now, Hashirama? Only through unification can we attain peace. Senju Hashirama, your words are plentiful, and you speak the truth. Uzumaki Naruto fell into a contemplative silence. His inquiries met with no response. Minato Namikaze and Kushina Uzumaki were at a loss for words, envisioning that Naruto would lead a prosperous life, receiving the finest education and resources. As the child of the Hokage, the son of a hero. Yet, these were merely their fantasies, were they not? Uzumaki Naruto, Mom, Dad, do you know? I eat well and don't pick my food. I have many friends. Iruka-sensei, Kakashi-sensei, and Uncle Tucci. They are all very kind to me. And so is Granny Tsunade. You need not worry about me. Minato and Kushina were taken aback. Does Naruto not hold us accountable? Iruka smiled. While Tucci quietly tucked away the ramen voucher he had been holding, Kakashi maintained his usual expression, seemingly more aloof than ever since he had been alone. Kushina Uzumaki. Do you truly not blame your father and mother? Uzumaki Naruto. Of course not. With such wonderful parents, how could I ever blame you? For this innocent child, had it not been for Iruka intercepting that lethal blow, perhaps he would have ventured down a darker path. Emotions are exceedingly difficult to articulate. Having contemplated many familial reunions, I find myself unable to proceed after hours of deliberation. Video scene. Inoki gazed at Kuratsuchi as she spoke. But at that moment, a vortex suddenly opened where Sasuke had been standing, and a figure emerged, carrying Uchiha Sasuke to the ground. The gathered leaders frowned, directing their attention to this figure. My name is Uchiha Madara. All present stared at the silhouette before them, rendered speechless. Senju Hashirama. Madara, you are still alive? Namikaze Minato. I have encountered this man before. He was the one who unleashed the Nine Tails. Back then, he also claimed to be Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Madara, who can say? Perhaps it truly is me. Senju Tobarama. It is highly unlikely. How could Madara, with his flamboyant style, ever part with his long hair? It cannot possibly be him. Senju Hashirama. Brother, you surprisingly understand Madara better than I do. Senju Tobarama. TSK. Brother, do you think my forbidden techniques serve no purpose? A significant portion is specifically designed to counter the Uchiha clan, you know? Understanding oneself and the adversary is crucial. Uchiha Madara. Could you express that more delicately? What do you mean by saying that a significant portion is aimed at the Uchiha? Senju Tobarama. This affirms my recognition of your clan's strength, does it not? Uchiha Madara. I appreciate your acknowledgement. Video scene. I have something to discuss with you. The masked man looked down upon the gathered shadows and spoke. What? The fourth Raikage responded. My objective is infinite Tsukuyami. To cast illusions upon all beings on the ground. I intend to control everyone ensnared in the Jinjutsu. To unify the world. That is my Moonai plan. The Raikage, upon hearing this, erupted in fury, exclaiming, what nonsense. I shall never entrust the world to someone like you. Gaara, no longer silent, fixed his gaze upon the masked man and slowly articulated. The illusion of peace is merely a deception. True peace holds significance only when realized in the tangible world. In response, the masked man offered no further words but instead turned to face the assembly. Here we go. The fourth great ninja war. I hereby declare war. Just as the Raikage was about to vehemently rebuke him, Inoki interjected, the fourth great ninja war? Are you serious? Excluding the absent Hokage and the fleeing Danzo. The four shadows stand united. Ding. Initiating question. Ding. What identity does Gaara possess in the video? A. Wind Shadow Guardian. B. Wind Shadow Ding. Selecting the correct answer will yield a reward of 10,000 coins. An incorrect choice incurs an unknown penalty. Ding. If you cannot answer even a straightforward question, perhaps you should consult a neurologist. Of course, the system can assist with your treatment. However, I fear you may struggle to gather the funds for medical expenses. Senju Tobarama. May I request to show my brother my thoughts? Senju Hashirama? Huh? Uchiha Madara. What a coincidence. I was thinking the same. Senju Hashirama. Wow. Madara. You think so too. Uzumaki Mitokado. It's all right. It's beneficial to treat one's mind. Uzumaki Mitokado chuckled, perhaps after a little treatment. This foolish head would stop pestering Madara in the future. Ding. Apologies, but innate foolishness cannot be cured. Senju Tobarama. Uchiha Madara. Uzumaki Mito. Senju Hashirama. Does this mean I am beyond hope? Uchiha Zona. What caused this sudden spark of intelligence? Furthermore, as the video concludes, the scene freezes on Gaara and Temari. This implies that one of these two must be a shadow, with Gaara standing in the forefront. Level with the other shadows. Anyone with a sound mind would not choose option A, would they? Ding. The selection time has elapsed. Ding. Number of votes for A, 2, 421. Ding. Number of votes for B, 452, 121. Senju Tobarama. Remember to keep your distance from those who chose A. Stay far away from them. Senju Hashirama. Why is that? Senju Tobarama. Brother, there's no need for that. You are not in such a predicament. Ding. The correct answer to this question is B. Those who choose correctly will receive 10,000 gold coins. Ding. Those who fail to choose will be bestowed with the title Go Home and Check Your Brain. Ding. Effect of the title Go Home and Check Your Brain. At first glance, others will immediately recognize that your intelligence is abnormal. Senju Tobarama. Absolutely remarkable. Fortunately, Senju Hashirama has a brother who is not entirely devoid of intelligence. Otherwise, the so-called god of ninjas would be making an appearance right now. How would such a title be displayed? Walking down the street, one would be adorned with the glaring phrase Go Home and Check Your Brain. It should be quite evident, indeed, that it immediately reveals a lack of normalcy in one's intellect. Chapter 22. The Art of Glass Cutting. At this moment, the first, second, and fourth Hokages, residing in the Pure Land, beheld the arrival of an individual, atop whose head gleamed the enormous phrase Go Home and Check Your Brain in vibrant green letters. The eyes of Senju Hashirama widened in astonishment. How magnificent! I desire it as well. Meanwhile, Senju Tobarama and Minato Namikaze could only twitch at the corners of their eyes. Fortunately, they managed to prevent Senju Hashirama from choosing option A. Otherwise, he would have been in the company of someone whose mind seemed to have wandered elsewhere. The shadow cast upon their hearts was rather profound. In the video, as Inoki posed his inquiry, the atmosphere grew palpably awkward. At that moment, the masked figure rose to his feet. We shall meet on the battlefield next time. Subsequently, a vortex materialized, and the figure vanished from sight once more. Witnessing the masked man's disappearance, the group began to deliberate strategies. So what shall we do next? Inoki sought the opinions of the other Kage. Surprisingly, it was Gaara who first voiced his thoughts. We can only form a ninja allied force for now. Mitsuki chimed in, affirming, the first allied force in the world is being established here. But to whom should the authority of the ninja allied force be entrusted? Including myself. All 5 Kage have been scorned by you. Inoki directed his question at Mitsuki. Mitsuki silently withdrew a blade from his right sleeve and sheathed it back. I believe Lord Ei is the most suitable candidate. Inoki turned to the Water and Wind Kage. Do you have any objections, Water and Wind Kage? I trust Lord Reikage. Let us entrust it to him. Seeing that no one opposed, Reikage accepted the mantle of leadership, especially since the current Hokage was absent. Very well. I shall command the allied force. Inoki, you have fought against Uchiha Madara. I hope you can share any useful information in detail. Inoki gazed at Reikage, acknowledging, understood. I will take care of it. Ding. The video concluded. Ding. The questions are about to be released. Ding. Has Inoki truly fought against Uchiha Madara? A. Yes. I have fought B. No, I have not fought C. I have fought, but it was not a full engagement. Ding. A correct answer rewards 1 experience card for dust release, original world separation technique, while an incorrect answer incurs an unknown penalty. Ding. The rapid response will commence in 1 minute. The Sunigeki remains silent. Could it really be Gaara? Since the demise of the 4th Kazekage, Gaara seemed to have transformed significantly upon returning to the village. He was no longer bloodthirsty or fearsome. He even smiled at times. A behavior unheard of from the Gaara of yore. Father departs, son smiles. Could Gaara eventually become the Kazekage? Sunigeki had lost its leader. And had it not been for Chiyo stepping in to manage the village, it would have descended into chaos. Fortunately, Gaara, this so-called tailed beast weapon still remained, seemingly a danger, yet with him present, no one dared to invade the village lightly. Perhaps this is why Gaara was later recognized as the Kazekage. Mu. My dear disciple, when did you engage with Madara? Inoki, please allow me to explain, sensei. 4th Reikage. What the hell? Inoki, you Haven T fought Uchiha Madara. Karatsuchi. Then what did that video imply? Senju Tsunade. In light of all this, I am more curious about what has truly happened to me. Have I perished or been captured? Ding. Shimura Danzo has buzzed in successfully. Please provide your answer. Shimura Danzo. Is there really any need for clarification? The second Sasuke has emerged to cast doubt. It must unequivocally be B. The truth is singular. That is, Inoki is merely posturing. Ding. Shimura Danzo's answer is B. Ding. Shimura Danzo's answer is incorrect. Chakra reduced by 5. Shimura Danzo. Impossible. Ding. Shimura Danzo has buzzed in successfully. Please provide your answer. Shimura Danzo. A. Ding. Shimura Danzo's answer is A. Ding. Shimura Danzo's answer is incorrect. Chakra reduced by 10. Shimura Danzo. What the? I will buzz in again. Ding. Senju Hashirama has buzzed in successfully. Please provide your answer. Shimura Danzo. First Hokage-sama? Senju Hashirama. I mentioned it was an accident. Do you believe me? The entire Shinobi world was taken aback. The separation from the original realm is indeed formidable. Observing Shimura Danzo attempt to seize the answer 3 times. I had thought this ninja technique experience card was destined for him. Little did I expect the emergence of Senju Hashirama. Danzo was in tears. I was so close to obtaining it. Senju Tobarama. It is said that you are indeed quite foolish. When faced with 3 long and 1 short, you ought to select the shortest. And when confronted with 3 shorts and 1 long, you should choose the longest. Are you incapable of making a choice with 1 option missing? Even in the case of 2 shorts and 1 long, the choice remains the long one. Foolish. Senju Hashirama. Hee, I have long desired to experiment with this dimensional severing technique. At last, the opportunity has arrived. Hee. I choose C. Inoki, Lord First Hokage, that is the technique of dimensional separation. Senju Hashirama. Oh, understood. The technique of separation and cutting. Noki. Damn it. Glass cutting. Woo. I haven't even begun to worry. Why are you in such a rush? Lord Hashirama may be addressed however he pleases. Do you have any objections? Ding. Senju Hashirama's response is C. Ding. Senju Hashirama has answered correctly. Reward. One-time experience card for dust release. Original realm separation technique 1. Kakashi, unable to bear the sight, covered his face. Indeed. The elder brother was merely curious. Regarding the bloodline elimination created by the fusion of 3 types of chakra. Well, these matters were not what Hashirama was concerned about. Rather, he was intrigued by how this dust release could slice through objects. It appeared remarkably powerful. In the video, Noki spoke of something like molecular state cutting, a multitude of incomprehensible jargon. It was evidently impressive. Senju Tobarama, what intrigues me more is the meaning behind C having engaged but not fully confronted. Uchiha Madara, is there really any need for curiosity? How much of my strength do you think they could possibly compel me to reveal? Senju Hashirama, it seems you might be able to utilize the Sharingan. Which is quite formidable, isn't it? Moo. I suddenly recalled a certain scene and fell into silence. An ominous premonition looms. Ding. The video begins to play, showcasing the moment Inoki first encountered Uchiha Madara. Moo. Damn it. I knew it. Curse you, Inoki. Could you not act so pretentiously? Now look at the mess you've gotten us into. The others were somewhat bewildered, wondering what had triggered this sudden outburst from the second Sasuke. Moo was on the verge of tears, recalling that fateful first meeting with Uchiha Madara. Chapter 23. The Divine Battle of the Kai Emperor video footage. In front of a concealed dwelling, the second Sasuke Moo, accompanied by his not-so-short disciple Inoki, is greeted by a man known as Uchiha Madara. With long hair and a forehead protector bearing the symbol of Konoha, his eyes gleamed with an unsettling crimson tomo. Faced with one of the most formidable entities in the ninja world, Uchiha Madara, when compared to Senju Hashirama, is undeniably a nightmare. If one encounters Hashirama, there may be a chance to escape. However, when facing Madara, it all depends on his mood. Why? Inoki, gazing at the man before him, asked in frustration. Moo remained silent, fully aware that this man would not indulge in any unnecessary chatter. It was unlike the previous encounters. Lord Hashirama. Madara chose not to allow Inoki to finish his sentence. There are no alliances. In the face of Konoha's power, one must simply comply. Furthermore, do not dare mention that ninja's name in my presence. Upon hearing Hashirama's name, a murderous intent flooded Madara's eyes. Only I shall utter Hashirama's name. With a blink. A day passes, and upon reopening his eyes, the original Tomo has transformed into the kaleidoscopic Sharingan. Susanoo. A blue ethereal figure erupted from Madara's being. This is the Uchiha's most formidable ninjutsu. Susanoo, residing within his very eyes. With a thunderous roar, Moo and Inoki were struck down by Uchiha Madara. Inoki gradually picked up a stone before him. Taking a few steps forward, he clenched the pebble tightly, gazing defiantly at Uchiha Madara. It seems you wish to dance. However, your skills are still rather unrefined. Under Madara's Jinjutsu, the stone slipped from Inoki's grasp, and the scene faded away. Fourth Reikage. Good heavens, is this what you call engaging with Uchiha Madara? You were merely shouted at and glared at. Rashi, it's too painful to witness. Kuratsuchi, old man, although you didn't truly engage him, standing up to him is commendable. However, second Suchikage. Moo, nonsense. Only this fool would be reckless enough to step forward. In our era, upon encountering Hashirama and Madara, one could simply inquire, do I still have a chance? And then await judgment. Senju Hashirama, am I truly that fearsome? Uchiha Madara, at least you possess some awareness, recognizing the prowess of the Uchiha clan. Ding. The introductory video for the fourth Great Ninja War has concluded. The next live broadcast will commence in half an hour. Please prepare yourselves. Danzo is already instructing the route to pursue Sasuke. In his eyes, if the future version of himself sees Sasuke attempting to flee, it signifies that the current Sasuke has uncovered the secret and possesses the power to pose a threat. As a legendary instigator, how can he allow such a threat to linger? Meanwhile, the other three great hidden villages remain indecisive. On one hand, there lies the upcoming Fourth War. Konoha could undoubtedly provide immense assistance. Clad in black robes adorned with red clouds, there is no need to ponder. It can only be the Akatsuki, this organization. Although the Akatsuki's notoriety is not yet widespread, signs of their activity are already evident. For the major villages, it would be effortless to uncover. Currently, the three great hidden villages are exceedingly envious of Konoha's possession of the 153 forbidden techniques. The Fourth War? What gives the masked man the audacity to confront the five great ninja nations in the samurai country? The various shadows once again find themselves ensnared in contemplation, deliberating whether to take action. Ding. The new live broadcast begins. The Battle of the Divine King. 30 minutes, more or less, can yield numerous endeavors. As the live stream grows quieter, even the three Hokages begin searching for refuge. After all, this seemingly pure land, akin to the ninja world, remains shrouded in mystery. Hashirama is currently on a quest to find his wife, Uzumaki Mido. Of course, Minato Namikaze is also on a journey to locate his beloved. When the system notification chimes, everyone halts in their tracks. Divine Ceiling? What kind of battle could be deemed worthy of such a title by the system? Senju Hashirama. This name sounds exceptionally cool. Doesn't it? Senju Tobarama. I am more intrigued by this Emperor Kai. It must be a personal name, correct? Uchiha Bido. Deification? What a farce. Nagato squinted his eyes. Other deities? Senju Tobarama. Pray tell, who is this Kai Emperor? Does such a figure truly exist? Inoki. I have not heard of him. Fourth Reikage. I am equally unaware. However, Inoki, do you not feel any shame in showing your face? Have you not noticed that your own students have gone missing? Kuratsuchi, must you always bring up the most sensitive topics? Raza, had the Reikage not mentioned it just now, I would have completely forgotten about this matter. Konoha's Tsunade remarked. We do have a guy. Kakashi, perplexed, responded, are you certain? Might guy exclaimed me. Ding. The video titled The Divine Battle of the Kai Emperor commenced. On the screen, a vast chasm lay beneath, strewn with debris. A figure emanating a green glow posed a question to a white-haired individual before him. Turning his gaze toward another silhouette in the distance, his eyes radiated determination. Who could that be? It seems familiar. It was Uchiha Madara. His hair a stark white, clad in a flowing white robe, with the six-pointed star of the Rinnegan adorning his chest. A small horn protruded from the left side of his forehead, resembling an unconventional forehead protector. In his grasp, he held a dark, serpentine sage's staff, accompanied by 6 orbs of the truth-seeking balls and the Rinnegan, rendering the lurking participants in the chat momentarily speechless. The sage's staff, the truth-seeking balls, and the Rinnegan, they were all too well known to them. Could it be Madara? Might Guy finally recognized the venerable white-haired Uchiha before him. Indeed, Kakashi replied, his voice lacking vigor. Beside him, Minato Namikaze added, in his current state, only sage techniques can inflict harm upon him. Yet, Minato appeared quite pitiful, having lost both hands and gripping a kunai with his mouth. Sage techniques? You mean ninjutsu? Yes, the only means to harm him are sage techniques. And the physical damage from taijutsu? Guy's spirit lifted at this revelation. Taijutsu, indeed. He leapt forward, drawing nearer to Uchiha Madara. Thus, it is my turn to unleash the Azure Beast. A subtle smile graced Might Guy's lips. 8th gate of the 8 gates. The 7th gate. Open. As Guy declared the opening, the green steam enveloping him erupted instantaneously. Blue steam surged throughout his being. Countless stones at his feet shattered and exploded, hurtling outward. Uchiha Madara shielded himself against the flying debris, contemplating, blue steam? The eighth gate, the precursor to the death gate? I had underestimated him. The warriors on the battlefield raised their hands to shield against the onslaught of this force, with the exception of Minato. Under the pressure of the blue steam, the surrounding winds showed no signs of abating. In fact, they intensified ominously. Just as Madara pondered this, the narrative continued into Chapter 24, a reward of 660 million. The punishment that shakes the world. The chat group, fixated on the grand screen, expressed their astonishment. Uchiha Madara? Wasn't he just depicted with black hair? Why does this version of him appear different? And what is the situation with Minato? How grim. Both hands severed? And why are his eyes black? That Kai Emperor is indeed Might Guy. Senju Tobarama, is it the impure world reincarnation? Once again, the forbidden technique that I developed is being misused. Is it Orochimaru once more? Orochimaru. These two have utilized it with exceptional finesse, fully demonstrating that even in my two previous applications of the forbidden technique, it remains my. Never mind, I can't continue this any longer. Senju Hashirama. A doo-doo, it cannot possibly be him. Observe, Minato stands opposite the Mardala. Senju Tobarama. Are you truly my brother? Are you certain that there has been no exchange? My brother could never possess such intellect. Senju Hashirama. How dare you? This is discrimination. It is an affront to my dignity and a profound mistrust of my character. Uchiha Madara, are you truly Hashirama? Uzumaki Mido. Darling, please do not frighten me. If it comes to that, I would not oppose your involvement with Madara, but you must remain mine for the majority of the time. Senju Hashirama. Really? Uchiha Madara. It seems you two are quite ill. Damn. Might die. May I interject? Might Guy. Father. Might die. Go for it, Guy. For the sake of youth. Might Guy. Yes. Father. Hatake Kakashi. Hatake Sakumo. It's rather impolite of you to express your discontent while they are having a moment of passion. Don't you think? Hatake Kakashi. Dad, you. Hatake Sakumo, what? Do you have something to say? No worries. We have plenty of time ahead. Video scene. Just as Madara pondered whether Might Guy looked down upon him, Guy approached Uchiha Madara at an extraordinary speed, dodging a right hook and a left hook effortlessly. Do not touch that black sphere and staff. Ding. Questions are now being posed. Ding. What are the true names of the black sphere and staff mentioned by Minato? A. Truth-seeking orb, Sage's staff. B. Six Paths orb, Sage's cane. C. Sage's orb, Six Paths staff. D. Sage's orb, Sage's staff. E. Truth-seeking orb, Sage's cane. F. Six Paths orb. Sage's cane. G. Sage's orb, truth-seeking cane. Ding. A friendly reminder, none of the above answers are correct. Please await your punishment. Ding. A correct answer rewards a one-day experience card for the black sphere and staff, redeemable for 666 gold coins. Incorrect answers lead to an unknown penalty. Ding. The answering frenzy begins. The entire ninja world has gone mad. What? How many digits is that? Is this really a one-day experience card? 600 million gold coins. Goodness. If you don't want to be guessed, just say it directly. Are we playing around here? The eyes of Senju Hashirama and the others widened in astonishment. 600 million gold coins. Uchiha Madara has completely lost his mind. 600 million gold coins. Not a single one of your 9 answers is correct. I curse this wretched system. The tricks are endless. If they refuse, so be it. You worthless experience card. 660 million gold coins. Half of the resurrection objective is achieved. Uchiha Madara. WTM, I shall smite you with a single slap of my complete Susanoo. Senju Hashirama. Do not obstruct me. Truly. 1,000 hands. The Buddha of the summit. I shall, without fail, confront the system today. Senju Tobarama. Brother, why are you joining the commotion? Do you possess the true answer? Senju Hashirama. I am uncertain. What is the matter? Namikaze Minato. Senju Tobarama. Uncertain? Then why are you so agitated? Senju Hashirama. I am not overly excited about merely observing the motor. And then I. Senju Tobarama. Goodness, sister-in-law. You should manage this yourself. You just agreed to their proposal. I can no longer intervene in this matter. Uzumaki Kushina. What a calamity. Ding. Only 1 minute left for questions. Please respond promptly. Fourth Rakage. Damn it. You yourself stated that none of them were correct. And yet you are discussing banana spicy hot pot. Noki. The Rakage truly is forthright. You even mentioned banana spicy hot pot. Is there any other term you can conjure? Tsunade, Lord Suchikage, your statement is quite inaccurate. Although we are all individuals of refinement and poise, can you truly endure such a situation? Can you honestly tolerate it? Uncle can endure, but even Aunt cannot. Rashi, exactly. Exactly. The Mizukage speaks the truth. Isn't this blatantly bullying? Show me an answer, if you please. Kagura, the heavenly hand, 660 million surely. One would perish for such an incorrect answer? Nara Shikaku, indeed, your assertion holds true. A wrong answer could indeed lead to dire consequences. The kaleidoscope Sharingan is valued at merely 100 million. Danzo's eyes gleamed with excitement. After all, who wouldn't be captivated by such a staggering figure? Ding. The question and answer session has concluded. Alas, the item worth 660 million is lost. Ding. Let us now commence the random punishment for the entire Shinobi world. The entire Shinobi realm is left in shock. What do you lament about? Your bloodshed signifies your intent for chaos. Be straightforward. Ding. Congratulations. The world of Hokage has drawn a punishment. Transformation of the world into femininity. Duration: 1 day. Senju Hashirama, transforming into a feminine form? This name, quite intriguing. Uchiha Madara, I have a foreboding sense of unease. Senju Tobarama, you are not mistaken. I too have experienced it, and quite intensely. Uchiha Azuna, ahem. Indeed, it is more exhilarating than death itself. Noki, surely not? Would even the 4 esteemed leaders feel fear? Fourth Reikage, Noki. You might find yourself in trouble for such words. As the crowd waited in silent anticipation, suddenly all male ninjas in the realm underwent an inexplicable transformation. They began to perceive their hands and feet growing slender, their voices becoming more delicate. Their chests felt heavier, and their garments looser. Some men, engaged in their tasks, shockingly discovered their ancestral treasures were gone. The collective outcry of every male ninja echoed throughout the realm. This surreal phenomenon unfolded across the ninja world. Countless men in sauna rooms found themselves bleeding from the nose. Many men's once-fitted clothes suddenly slipped off. Rough voices turned unexpectedly refined. Chaos ensued as individuals frantically clutched their garments, racing home. Meanwhile, 2 women exchanged bewildered glances, frozen in place. Such as Arasuma Saratobi and Karina Yuhi. Observing the transformed Kabuto before him, Orochimaru quietly remarked, "What a peculiar situation," yet Orochimaru remained unfazed. For him, gender was a trivial concern. However, for Uchiha Madara, the circumstances were quite different. Chapter 25 Uchiha Madara. Dare I suggest a more conventional reward? As Uchiha Madara, a harbinger of destruction within the ninja world, a pinnacle of combat prowess. When has he ever endured such humiliation? What a ludicrous jest. Go ask around about my reputation. Who isn't terrified? Who doesn't soil themselves upon my approach? And now, you transform me into a woman? Manual smile. I assure you, I am not enraged. However, should there be a chance to obliterate your wretched system, I shall never relent. In stark contrast, the 1st, 2nd, and 4th Hokage have already arrived in the pure land of Konoha. Kushina Uzumaki and Mito Uzumaki have long held hands, bonded like sisters. Yet, before the imposing figures of Senju Hashirama and Minato Namikaze, both women felt a flush of embarrassment. Tobarama discreetly turned his gaze away. The entire ninja world descended into madness. Within the live stream and chat rooms, silence reigned supreme. Kakashi found himself in a state of shock, overwhelmed by the presence of a woman clad in tight attire. Even now, as a female, the stimulus was too much to bear. Noki's situation was even more dire, but for further details, one might refer to the Chiyo swimsuit collection. Just switch the head and, ugh. The 4th Reikage, forever clad without a top, was left in dismay. Mito Uzumaki, ahem, may I interject? Given the current absence of all male beings in the world, shall we consider an uprising? Overthrow the ninja realm? Kushina Uzumaki, excellent suggestion, sister. Karina Yuhi, I sense no necessity. Even without a revolt, I remain the Mizukage. Uchiha Madara, I curse this wretched system. I am infuriated by this absurdity. I, Uchiha Madara, a name of unparalleled renown. Senju Hashirama, Madara, where are you? Allow me to behold how splendid you appear as a woman. Thousand-handed Tobarama, sister-in-law. Oh no, brother-in-law, please take good care of your wife. Senju Hashirama? Uzumaki Mito, ha ha ha. Well said, my dear sister. At this moment, Uchiha Azuna is doing his utmost to restrain the rampaging Uchiha Madara, who is truly unleashed. Uchiha Azuna has endured several slaps, all dealt by the Susanoo, in an effort to stop his own sister. If it weren't for the inability of the soul to dissipate. Uchiha Madara, dog system. Damn it. Show yourself. You've pushed me too far. If you don't appear, there will be no rest until one of us is finished. With my complete Susanoo, a single strike would leave your mother unrecognizable. MLGB. Today, I shall annihilate you. Ding. If this system departs, your gender will be irreversibly altered. Humorous tone. Uchiha Madara. I don't care. I just want to berate you. Uchiha Izuna, brother. Think carefully before you act. Do you wish to remain a woman forever? Uchiha Sasuke. Ancestors. Please, stop the commotion. Uchiha Fugaku. I too wish to voice a plea. Cease this chaos. Namikaze Minato. Madara. Though I loathe to ask, I now implore you to refrain from speaking. Senju Hashirama. Am I the only one who finds this rather intriguing? Senju Tobarama. How absurd. You alone. A fae. How is this fair? Why have I not transformed into a female? A fae's words elicited expressions of envy from everyone present. It was astonishing that someone had not been afflicted by the system's corruption. How utterly unjust. Ding. This system does not perform modifications on asexual beings. Senju Tobarama. What do you mean by asexual? Orochimaru, huh? Asexual? Senju Hashirama. Asexual? Senju Tobarama. Brother, what is it that astonishes you once more? Senju Hashirama. I can see your astonishment. I feel compelled to respond. Uchiha Madara, fool. At that moment, Madara's mind was consumed with indignation. Yet the system prohibited him from uttering curses. He could only lash out at whoever was within reach. The video depicted Might Guy unleashing the eighth gate. Yet in Madara's present state, augmented by the Rinnegan, Guy's actions remained futile against Madara-esque grasp. Astonishingly, Guy activated the eighth gate. Minato, holding the flying thunder god kunai, remarked. Just then, Might Guy made a gesture, folding his middle finger into his palm. Behold my technique. Upon witnessing this maneuver, Uchiha Madara swiftly turned to evade. But at such a short distance, how could he possibly escape? Daytime Tiger. The air converged in Might Guy's hand, instantaneously compressing into a formidable air cannon. In a flash, a blinding light surged forth as the air cannon, resembling a ferocious tiger, charged toward Uchiha Madara. The powerful blast sent Madara reeling back several meters. However, Madara swiftly retaliated, launching a truth-seeking orb toward Might Guy. At this proximity, the air cannon posed significant self-harm. Should the fallen Might Guy be struck by the dark sphere, his demise would be inevitable. Kakashi. Kunai. The combat instincts of Minato Namikaze were indeed exceptional. In an instant, he reacted by tossing the kunai to Kakashi. Indeed, Kakashi, unfazed, deftly caught the flying thunder god kunai and hurled it toward Might Guy. Ding. Commencing the question. Ding. Question 1. Will Minato Namikaze manage to save the fallen guy? A. Yes, he will. B. No, he will not. Ding. This is a small multiple-choice question. Selecting correctly will yield random items or ninjutsu rewards. Failing will result in the deduction of all coins. Minato gazed at the screen, his expression darkening. This was not a favorable situation. The flying speed of the kunai was evidently much slower than that of the black sphere. This was a fact perceptible to all present. Provided they possessed sufficient prowess, Minato could not reach Might Guy in time. Uchiha Madara. He should be able to save him. Senju Hashirama. Madara you. Uchiha Obito. Shut your mouth. It can indeed be saved. Senju Tobarama. Why is Madara so self-deprecating? How intriguing. Uchiha Izuna. Indeed, my brother is correct. There is still time. It should be an A. Subsequently, the 4 of them opted for B. Ding. Betting time is over. Ding. The number of votes for A is 456 for 151. Incorrect choice. All coins confiscated. Ding. The number of votes for B is 745. Correct choice. Rewards are being randomly selected. Ding. Congratulations on winning the reward, a spandex suit akin to Might Guy's. Those comrades who heeded Madara's advice and chose A had faces as green as they were pale. Yet, upon learning that the correct reward was Might Guy's spandex suit, they were suddenly overjoyed. Their minds filled with visions of beautiful women clad in green spandex. This time, it was the correct choosers who turned green with envy. Uchiha Madara. For the love of all that is good, can we not have a more sensible reward? Might die. But this suit is so stylish. What is wrong with it? Might Guy. Precisely. Youth is meant to be vibrant and green. Rock Lee. Yash? Let us fight together, Kai-sensei. Youth. Chapter 26 Obito Kakashi. Are you feeling unwell? The entire Shinobi world watched the video featuring the same green spandex suit. Each person laughed heartily. They entirely forgot their current female identities, their chests trembling with mirth. Yet, at that moment, the system's question struck again. Ding. Commencing the question. Ding. Question 2. Since it is too late to save Might Guy, what will happen to him? A. Death. B. Severe injury. C. Unharmed. Ding. This is a rapid response question. 2 incorrect answers will trigger a penalty for the entire Shinobi world. Ding. Correct answers yield the reward of 8 gates technique 1, convertible for 1. 5 million coins. Penalties for incorrect answers are unknown. Ding. Rapid response begins in 1 minute. Uchiha Madara. I'm dying of laughter. This is what you call the Might Emperor? Might Guy. Father, he says you're dying of laughter. Anoki. I actually wanted to comment, yet again, it's a penalty for the entire Shinobi world. Might die. Children, don't play with fools. Father clearly opened the 8 gates to sacrifice himself. Fourth Reikage. Do you think I fear such a trivial punishment? I've even transformed into a woman. Is this all? Nora Shinba. So, I am also sacrificing myself. Tsuchigomo Yamato. How delightful. We were kicked to death by someone who committed suicide. Kiri H. Zuki. Hee. I have nothing more to say. I deserve to die, but I can't help but suspect that Madara will also be kicked for his video. Kurigane Raiga. Don't doubt it. Had that kick not been supported by you 4, I would have perished too. Buwako Shizun. Can we refrain from saying anything further? Suijetsu H. Zuki. Heh. The 7 ninja swordsmen. 7 people perished from a single kick. Might die. I had no idea you were so weak. Had I known I could have opened the 7th gate, I wouldn't have died. Original ninja swordman. Is it polite to say such things? Might die. If you're going to attack my son, do I need to be polite? Might guy exactly. Father. Beat him. Original ninja swordman. Ding. Time for rapid response has ended. Ding. Shimura Danzo has successfully buzzed in. Please proceed with your answer. Senju Hashirama. What? So soon? Senju Tobarama. Danzo, the waters run deep here. You shouldn't rush your answers. It can lead to unfortunate consequences. You know? Shimura Danzo. Fear not, teacher. I am confident in my answer. Clearly, Might Guy is doomed. I choose A. Might Guy. How can you bolster another's aspirations while diminishing your own authority? Hatake Kakashi. Indeed. While I too believe he is doomed, one should not respond in such a manner. Might Guy. Kakashi is right. You will surely face retribution. Shimura Danzo. Heh. The youth are so naive. I shall not hold it against you. At this moment, Shimura Danzo felt assured the reward was destined for him. Ding. Evaluating Shimura Danzo's response. A. Ding. Shimura Danzo's answer is incorrect. Punishment. 1 Sharingan with 2 Tomo is revoked. Shimura Danzo. Impossible. How can this be? Might Guy. Ha 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 ha. This is what you get. Fourth Reikage. Previously, a single Tomo was taken. Now, a 2 Tomo. Shall we expect a 3 Tomo soon? Rashi. Could it be that I was indeed correct? The Sharingan embedded in his hand? Shimura Danzo. Ding. Please begin answering. Ding. Shimura Danzo has successfully buzzed in. Please proceed with your answer. Anoki, damn it. One-eyed dragon, please do not stir trouble. We are all female single-handed monsters now. What more do you want? Another punishment? Shall we seal both hands this time? Senju Tobarama, I initially thought it was inconsequential, as the transformation had already manifested, but your words have suddenly instilled a sense of panic within me. Senju Hashirama, I find it quite acceptable. For instance, if I desire to retrieve an object, I can simply extend my wood release technique outward. Senju Tobarama, silence, please. Senju Hashirama, Uchiha Madara, that fellow Danzo. Choose between A or B. Choose incorrectly, and I shall end you. I am serious, smiles. At this moment, Danzo's face was beaming. He had long coveted the 8 gates of BS. However, the Might clan kept it well hidden, with only Might Guy and Rock Lee possessing the knowledge. The training was exceedingly demanding. If one could master it directly, why not? Little did he anticipate that the 8 gates was merely a training method. Shimura Danzo, even if I don't die, I shall be gravely injured, right? I choose B. The entire Shinobi world awaited the ultimate judgment of the system. After all, at this moment, everyone was also leaning towards B. And indeed, the outcome was as such. Guy was struck by this technique and would be left in a critical state. Yet, they never considered whether Guy might be saved. Ding. Assessing Shimura Danzo's answer, B. Ding. Shimura Danzo answered incorrectly. Penalty. 1 Sharingan with 2 Tomo revoked. Ding. Commencing random punishment for the entire Shinobi world. Shimura Danzo. I am truly at my wit's end. Uchiha Madara. It appears you are merely at your neighbor's expense. You couldn't choose correctly in a 3-option scenario. Rashi. His neighbor is likely a pig, one that gives birth to 80 offspring at a time. Senju Hashirama. Danzo seeks to control the 9 tails. Senju Tobarama. Brother, sister, please exercise some restraint. This is not the time for such behavior. Fourth Raikage, Danzo has quite the peculiar taste. By the way, would you be willing to sell me a Sharingan? Kahakume, if you put it that way, I would also like to purchase one. Oh dear, I could equip my family's Ching with one eye of Byakugan and one of Sharingan. Ching. Hatake Kakashi, allow me to clarify. What he means is that maintaining a Byakugan that cannot be deactivated is quite taxing. If you were to add a Sharingan, wouldn't it drain you completely? Don't ask how I know this. Uchiha Obito, are you implying that my eyes are causing you distress? Norin. Kakashi is distressed? Hatake Kakashi, nonsense. How could that be? You are the one who is distressed. Ching, although I wish to deny it, Kakashi is not mistaken. This Byakugan, while my pride, indeed cannot be turned off, otherwise. Why do you think I wear an eye patch? Uchiha Obito. See, he admits it. So your implication is that my eyes are causing you distress. Yet you still deny it. Namikaze Minato. Kakashi, it appears I have neglected your condition. Kushina possesses a family remedy. You should return and try some medicine. Uzumaki Kushina, yes. Don't hesitate. Remember to take it daily. You should also consume more ingredients like deer antler, cinnamon, ginseng, sea cucumber, and yam. Hurry and find a wife for your teacher to bear a chubby little boy. Do not inquire how the author knows of these remedies. Baidu. Chapter 27. Would selling your Sharingan be sufficient to revive me? I would even serve as Hokage for you. Kakashi, upon regaining consciousness from a state of blood loss, uttered a single phrase, and he was left bewildered. Even more distressing was his own misguided explanation that prompted Ching to respond with, "You are correct. Goodness, there is no escaping this, is there? Kidney deficiency. A confirmed fact. Might guy. Hey, does this really work? No wonder Kakashi always avoids me. It turns out he is deficient. I shall remedy that for him." Hatake Kakashi. Konoha Tsunade. Norin. Minato Namikaze. Obito Uchiha. Shakamori Sakumo. Might guy. The entire Hidden Leaf Village is engulfed in astonishment. This potent revelation is truly exhilarating. The entire Shinobi world is recovering from the shock. It seems both of these individuals are male. Kakashi Hatake. I can explain, will you listen? Sakumo Hatake. My dear. I am truly sorry, Might guy. Kai, let us not leave regrets in our youth. Father stands with you. Kushina Senju. What a revelation. Minato Namikaze. No wonder Guy often seeks out Kakashi. I see. At this moment, Might Guy remains blissfully unaware of the situation he has inadvertently caused. Or perhaps to him, life is solely about the youthful struggle and physical prowess. Ding. Congratulations. The Naruto world has drawn a punishment. Renal deficiency across the realm. Duration, 1 day. Uchiha Madara, damn. This wretched system is certainly eavesdropping. Hatake Kakashi. Ha ha, let them laugh at me. Serves them right. Uchiha Obito. Are you admitting your weakness? Hatake Kakashi. Have you ceased to be my good brother? Is this how you choose to betray me? Senju Hashirama. Suddenly my waist feels a bit sore, and I am feeling somewhat lethargic. How peculiar. Konoha's thousand-handed Hokage. It is indeed evident that there is something unusual about the body. Fourth Raikage. TSK. So this is what kidney deficiency feels like. I shall no longer mock you. Your plight is truly unfortunate. Kuratsuchi. I must inquire, why? Do women experience this too? Uchiha Madara. Nonsense. Are we not all women now? Kuratsuchi. Ah, indeed. By the way, Lord Madara, could you please take a picture to showcase your grandeur for this humble lady? Uchiha Madara. Scram. Kuratsuchi. As you wish, my lady. Uchiha Madara. Senju Hashirama. Do you dare to tease my Madara? I wouldn't even dare. You dare. Uzumaki Mito. Then whose am I? Shall I take my leave? Shikaku. I truly cannot contain myself. This is hysterical. Thankfully, our tailed beasts do not face such punishment. All of ninja world. Gyuki. I have an ominous premonition. How about you, Kurama? In Kurama. I can feel it. Manda. Heh. May I request permission to eliminate Shikaku? Ding. Apologies. I had previously forgotten that beasts do not undergo gender transformation. Well, even kidney deficiency must be accounted for. Yang Kurama. Shikaku. Would you care to consume a bit of my tailed beast chakra first? Gyuki. I am at a loss for words. Shikaku. If fate allows, may we meet again. I hope your defenses can withstand this. Sun Wukong. I truly wish to remain silent. You know my temper is quite volatile. Shikaku. How about you endure 3 of my tailed beast chakra? Manda. Could you kindly include me before you begin fighting? Although I am not a tailed beast, I cannot endure this indignation. Shikaku, no problem. We will hold you down for your turn. Shikaku, surely, it cannot be this dire? We tailed beasts have always been united. Muwang, united? If you had refrained from speaking today, I would have let it slide. Why must your tongue be so reckless? Fourth Rakage, this is utterly hilarious. How foolish must Shikaku be? Killer B, you must not be more foolish than him, partner. Yuki, I find it rather unsettling to hear you speak normally. Killer B, huh, ding. Initiating question, ding. Question 3, why did Might Guy not perish? A, Might Guy dodged in the nick of time. B, Rock Lee arrived just in time to save Might Guy. C, Minato Namikaze's flying thunder god was too late to take Guy away, but he shielded him from the truth-seeking orbs. D, Kakashi Hatake utilized Kamui to transport the truth-seeking orbs to the Kamui dimension. Ding. Correct answer rewards the 8th gate of opening, non-exchangeable for currency. Incorrect answers incur unknown penalties. Ding. This is a rapid response question. There are 2 attempts available. If both answers are incorrect, a punishment will be enacted across the entire ninja world. Ding. The rapid response period begins in 1 minute. Might Guy, goodness. The 8th gate of opening has been revealed. Kakashi Hatake, the technique of life ending. Senju Tobarama. It is non-exchangeable. Yet it pertains to the 8 gates. In other words, if one does not open them, they will perish. If they do open them, they may defeat others only to meet their own demise. Might Guy, how did you know? Senju Tobarama. There is no hope. Kakashi Hatake. I am quite curious about the nature of that Kamui. Fourth Rakage. I believe it must be C. The name of Minato's yellow flash remains vividly etched in my memory. His speed is truly unparalleled. Karatsuchi, just how fast is it? Sure. Are you saying that Minato is faster than you? Or are you both equally swift? Anoki, what kind of speed are we talking about? Minato Namikaze. No. The Rakage is indeed faster. You may be quick, but I am not as fast as you. Ding. Please begin the rapid response. Ding. Shimura Danzo has successfully buzzed in. Please proceed with your answer. Senju Hashirama. Goodness, you nosy onlooker. Instead of engaging in conversation, you are here snatching answers. Senju Tobarama. Brother, do not assume that I am unaware of your incessant pressing of the buzzer. Senju Hashirama. I did not. Uchiha Madara. That little brat Danzo. Think carefully before you answer. If you get it wrong again, I shall flay you alive. Shimura Danzo. I believe Rakage is correct. With Minato's speed, it should be possible. I choose C. Ding. Evaluating Shimura Danzo's answer, C. Ding. Shimura Danzo's answer is incorrect. Punishment. 1 Sharingan with 3 Tomo is revoked. Konoha's Kakashi. I recall that the price for a pair of 3 Tomo Sharingan is 10 million, with each eye valued at 5 million. Therefore, if the system allows for a buyback at half price, it would amount to 250,000 gold coins, correct? My dear disciple, do you still possess 10 pairs of Manjiki Sharingan? Perhaps you could procure 1 billion gold coins to revive me? I assure you, I shall make you Hokage. Shimura Danzo. Damn it. I answered the question 4 times. I've lost 1 Sharingan and 2 Tomo, along with 1 3 Tomo. Having so many Sharingan is not something to be trifled with. After much contemplation, I must express my thoughts. Once the 8 gates are opened, there is no calling it off. Therefore, inquiries must be made before they are unleashed. Once opened, one must see it through to completion, otherwise, it would be a disservice to Guy, and I would feel a profound disrespect towards him. Since the 8 gates have been activated, there is no room for regret or retreat. This is Guy's youth. Hence, I choose to initiate the questioning at the 7th gate. As a mark of respect for Guy, for the following kick, it could eliminate the 6 paths, if not for the miscalculation or my body succumbing to the strain. So please bear with me, I will undoubtedly pin this kick today. Chapter 28, Matter. Leaning closer. Shimura Danzo's series of extraordinary maneuvers left the entire ninja world in awe. 1 round of questioning, 3 incorrect answers, losing 3 Sharingan. Truly, this is wealth beyond measure. Is it Konoha that is affluent, or is it Danzo himself? If it is Danzo, the gathered Kage suddenly grasped the reason behind Uchiha Sasuke's earlier inquiry to Danzo. It is evident that the annihilation of the Uchiha clan is intricately linked to him. This realization rendered Shimura Danzo uneasy, prompting him to flee the battlefield at once. A thick fog dissipates. Danzo, you truly are something else. 4th Rakage. So, Danzo, how many Sharingan do you possess? Shimura Danzo. Silence. RGA. Goodness. The other eye of yours ISNT also a Sharingan, is it? Kisame. Hiss. Terrifying indeed. Danzo's methods are utterly unfathomable. In an instant, aside from Itachi, the entire ninja world erupted in uproar. Konoha appears to be steeped in darkness. Does it not? While all other ninja villages aspire to grow stronger and unite, only Konoha seems intent on eliminating White Fang, extinguishing Shursui, and annihilating the Uchiha. Senju Tobirama. So? Danzo, can you truly gather 1 billion gold coins? Shimura Danzo. I sincerely apologize, sensei. As the second round of the system's rapid response commences, this time, Danzo chooses silence. Ding. Please begin the rapid response. Uchiha Madara. Think it through before responding. I have no desire to encounter another buff. Do you understand? Senju Hashirama. Madara. What is a buff? Uchiha Madara. Well, regardless. You wouldn't comprehend it anyway. Just focus on answering the questions. Kakashi Hatake. It's merely a state. Much like your sage mode compared to the curse seal used by the earlier Uchiha youth, or even your current fatigue, akin to blood loss or dizziness. Senju Hashirama. I see. Now that you mention it, I understand. Come here, little brother, extend your head, and I shall grant you a buff. Senju Tobirama? Uchiha Madara. I told you there's no need to explain it to him, yet you would not listen. Senju Tobirama. You truly understand my brother. Senju Hashirama. Coughs all right, little brother, I shall refrain from teasing you any further. I was merely jesting. Tobirama paused in surprise, wondering, Why has my brother suddenly reverted to his usual self? Senju Hashirama. Madara, lean your head over a bit. I promise I won't. Uchiha Madara. Get the hell away from me. You damn woman from the Uzumaki clan. Mind your own Hashirama's mother. Uzumaki Mido. Don't you have any self-awareness about your own conduct? Senju Tobirama. Excuse me, the question has yet to be answered. Could you perhaps refrain from causing a disturbance for a while? Senju Hashirama. Why didn't you say so earlier? Ding. Senju Hashirama has successfully buzzed in. Please begin your answer. All Shinobi world. Wow. Senju Tobirama, brother. Please do not make arbitrary choices. At this moment, Senju Tobirama was firmly embracing Senju Hashirama. His expression revealing that he was on the verge of sweating, despite the fact that a soul entity cannot perspire. Senju Hashirama. Haha. What is there to fear? We have all faced death once, and we have even experienced transformation. What is there left to restrain ourselves from? Anoki. Well, hearing Lady Hashirama's words, it does seem to hold some truth. After all, I have even spoken of the little windmill. Senju Hashirama. What is that little windmill? Before the Pure Land entered the live stream, Noki had already shouted about the little windmill. A captivating scene that the Pure Land and the 4 Hokage had yet to witness. Suddenly, our esteemed Noki realized that something was amiss, promptly falling silent and vanishing. Fourth Raikage. Indeed, indeed. The old man even imitated a lowly voice. He truly fears nothing now. Kuratsuchi. This system possesses a rather wicked sense of humor. Yet I find it delightful. Senju Tobirama. Shall we first discuss the answer? I truly wish to receive another peculiar buff. Senju Hashirama. Indeed. This is quite entertaining. After all, my physique is remarkably robust. Even after sustaining a blow from Susanoo, I recover in no time. This is truly my first experience of such exhilaration. Uchiha Madara, do you hear yourself? If it weren't for his abysmal constitution back in the day, I could have vanquished him 10 times over. Do you believe that? Fourth Raikage. Indeed, I do. Raza. TSK. Losing is losing. What else with the excuses? Orochimaru. Raza, your demise is imminent. XXX, XXX. Lord Madara, if you were swift, you'd likely encounter a fleeing soul. Raza, oh my. Are you seriously ambushing me? You can't handle this, you little coward. You lack the strength to confront me head on. What are you even playing at? You spit. Uchiha Madara. Well then, Izuna, let us depart. Today shall be filled with amusement. Orochimaru. The fact that you perish at my hands is undeniable. An explanation is merely a guise, and a guise is the truth. Raza, I must take my leave. I have to flee for my life, everyone. Until we meet again, I hope for a fortunate reunion. Karura, you can run all you like. But why must you drag me along? Gara Beast. Release my mother. Raza, she is my wife. How am I the beast here? Senju Hashirama, you are rather slow. I choose option D. Senju Tobirama. You, I harmed. Uchiha Madara, can you not keep an eye on Hashirama? Uzumaki Mido. Are you blaming me again? My sealing technique is insufficient to contain even one of his hands. Just look at him, with a single hand striking the ground. Thousands of hands emerge. Show me just one that you can manage. Uchiha Madara. I forgive you. It has been a difficult journey for you all these years. Senju Tobarama. You too. Senju Hashirama. Matter. What does it mean? Are you with my wife? Uzumaki Tobarama. Uchiha Madara. Ding. The system is evaluating Senju Hashirama's response. D. The entire ninja world is attentively awaiting the system's next announcement. Ding. Senju Hashirama's answer is incorrect. Chakra reduced by 0. 1. Senju Hashirama, huh? It seems like there hasn't been any change. I was hoping for a buff. Shimura Danzo. Why? Why is it that my wrong answer results in the loss of my Sharingan? He miscalculates and loses chakra? Ding. You are so formidable. Yet even if all the would-release chakra within you were extracted, it wouldn't equate to his mere 0. 1. If you keep whining, I'll scatter your ashes. Do you not possess any self-awareness? Ding. Commencing a random selection of penalties for the entire ninja world. Senju Hashirama. Ah. It seems we will be receiving a new buff. Uchiha Madara. What new buff are you talking about? Senju Hashirama. Do I have a younger sister? I initially did not intend to publish this chapter, planning to release it alongside the 8th gate, but my impatience has prevailed. Although my writing is inspired by Japanese manga, it merely reflects my passion for youth. My love for my country remains unwavering. I want to declare, Yang Qian, forever a deity. The championship is ours. Chapter 29, Youth. Saring, leaving no regrets. Previously, Danzo alone stirred chaos within the ninja world, and now Senju Hashirama has been bestowed with buffs throughout the entire ninja realm. It is indeed a cause for celebration, although I am uncertain where the joy truly lies. Senju Hashirama, I wonder what kind of buff I will obtain this time. By the way, where is my sister? Father, where are you? Mother, where are you? In the realm of the thousand-handed Buddha, you possess only a younger brother, devoid of a sister. Senju Hashirama, oh, indeed, she has now become my younger sister. But where is my little-known sister? In the realm of the thousand-handed Buddha, silently, Tobira. Keep a watchful eye on him. I shall arrive shortly. I find it hard to believe that he would dare to retaliate against me. Senju Tobarama, a good father indeed. It was high time to impose some discipline. Ding. Commencing the extraction of punishments for the entire ninja realm. Ding. I find myself at a loss for suitable punitive measures. Shall we perhaps seal a leg instead? Or Sasa, is this not rather hasty? It seems rather inappropriate. Does it not? Uchiha Madara. Ha ha ha. I am indifferent. After all, I possess Susanoo to traverse the distance, and I shall swiftly catch up to this Sasa. Ding. Initiating a half-day excursion in the Pure Land of the Ninja Realm. Ding. Souls in the Pure Land shall return to the Ninja Realm for a brief sojourn. Meanwhile, living beings in the Ninja Realm are permitted to take a leisurely stroll in the Pure Land. No extensive impact on either realm is allowed. Otherwise, the soul of the instigator shall be obliterated. Senju Hashirama, this is not a buff. How bothersome. Konoha, once a vibrant village, now appeared rather dismal. Uchiha Madara expressed his disdain, suggesting it was hardly worth seeing. Just then, a sudden darkness enveloped everyone, including the Sage of Six Paths, followed by a dazzling light. Such a grand spectacle had occurred in an instant. Compared to the sun of the ninja world, the light in the Pure Land was relatively dim and shrouded in mist. Upon entering the ninja realm, the souls from the Pure Land found the immense sun somewhat disconcerting. Fortunately, under the system's protection, no casualties would ensue. Ding. The question is now released. Ding. Question 4. How will the upcoming battle conclude? A. Uchiha Madara remains unscathed, while Might Guy perishes. B. Uchiha Madara is gravely injured, but Might Guy survives. C. Both Uchiha Madara and Might Guy are on the brink of death. Ding. This is a selective question. Those who select correctly will randomly obtain the ninjutsu or taijutsu used by the characters in the video. Incorrect selections will result in extended restrictions, feminization, and a week of diminished vitality. Ding. Selection time will conclude in 3 minutes. Uchiha Madara exclaimed in frustration, questioning the endlessness of the situation. Uchiha Izuna urged his brother to remain calm, emphasizing that it was merely a choice, irrelevant to their fate. Madara, however, insisted on making a selection, confidently declaring asserting that Might Guy was doomed beyond salvation. Might Guy, in a moment of clarity, acknowledged the inevitable course of action. Might Due encouraged his son, proclaiming that youth demanded fearless advancement. Minato Namikaze understood that even his own efforts would not suffice to halt Might Guy's determination. Kakashi Hatake, although bothered, expressed his respect for his opponent, Might Guy. Very few in the ninja world comprehended the dialogue occurring among these individuals. In the face of such circumstances, could Might Guy truly create a significant impact? The state of Uchiha Madara indicated a level akin to that of the Sage of Six Paths. While ordinary ninjas may not grasp the implications, they recognized that Uchiha Madara epitomized power. Only those privy to hidden truths understood the profound significance of the term Six Paths. The mere thought that someone could engage in a taijutsu clash with the Sage of Six Paths to a standstill seemed improbable. A moment of silence ensued. Yet the 7 ninja swordsmen quietly chose option C. For them, Might Guy's 7th gate had surpassed Might Dui's 8th gate. The question lingered. If Might Guy opened all 8 gates, could he vanquish even celestial beings? Surprisingly, all in Konoha who were acquainted with Might Guy opted for C, firmly believing in this eccentric hero with his greasy hairstyle. They recalled his relentless training, where he would run laps around the village, shouting challenges to himself, driven by the desire to achieve greatness. Ding. Selection time has concluded. Ding. Number of votes for A, 232, for 113. Ding. Number of votes for B, 0. Ding. Number of votes for C, 4, 513. It was evident that no one believed Guy could defeat Madara, and indeed, that was the truth. The 8th gate, once opened, left the user on the brink of death, even if only for a fleeting moment. As the tension mounted, Might Guy declared, "Oh, allow me to showcase my youth." Uchiha Madara, seemingly unfazed, prepared for the impending clash. The video depicted Madara's truth-seeking ball approaching the fallen Might Guy, while the kunai of Flying Thunder God remained distant. At that moment, Lee Rock appeared unexpectedly, rushing to Might Guy's aid. Lee, with determination, scooped Might Guy up, averting disaster at the last moment. The impact of the truth-seeking ball resounded, kicking up clouds of dust. The audience collectively sighed in relief, knowing the attack, though formidable, bypassed defensive ninjutsu and was impervious to both Sage and Edo Tensei bodies. Yet, healing was impossible. What could they do? Madara was simply too powerful. Kakashi's mind raced through possibilities as his Sharingan activated for the first time in view of the others. While Kakashi was preoccupied, Might Guy spoke up, indicating that the time for transformation into the Red Beast had arrived. Kakashi's expression shifted as he realized the implications. Could it be? Are you truly considering unleashing the 8th gate? The entire ninja world recognized what was at stake. The 8 gates represented the pinnacle of taijutsu, a technique previously utilized solely by Might Due. The 7 ninja swordsmen bore witness to an overwhelming display of strength, leaving the few survivors in stunned silence, their pride shattered. The video continued as Lee Rock, shaken by Kakashi's words, understood the gravity of the situation. "Kai, no," Minato shouted, attempting to dissuade Might Guy. But nothing could deter his youthful resolve. "No, this is my aspiration." Might Guy remained composed, as if all his efforts had converged towards this singular moment. As the 8 gates opened, the specter of death loomed, and who would not feel fear? "Kai, is it truly time for this?" Lee inquired, but Might Guy merely smiled. "This time, just watch me shine." With that, Might Guy locked eyes with Uchiha Madara, both warriors poised for the ultimate confrontation. In that moment, Madara, with only one eye left, braced for the impending onslaught. As Might Guy unleashed the 3rd gate, he surged toward Madara. The sheer velocity rendering Madara's remaining eye wide with astonishment as Guy's fist approached, chakra converging upon the 8 gate's crucial point. As Might Guy's finger descended, the green steam enveloping him transformed into a vibrant crimson aura. Under the fervent momentum of Might Guy, in the final moments of his martial prowess, he envisioned his father, giving him a thumbs up, signaling, "This is it, youth. Open." The 8 gates formation. The 8 gates, as a technique to transcend physical limitations, surged powerful chakra into Might Guy's heart. The chakra spun wildly. Fiery red steam enveloped Might Guy's entire being, transforming even his hair into a blazing crimson hue. Red steam? Uchiha Madara, floating in the air, regarded Might Guy beneath him with indifference. To him, it was merely an ant that had changed its color. This was the unique blood steam of the 8 gates fully opened? Huh, it seems rather unimpressive. Just like autumn leaves, withering and falling. Uchiha Madara's words dripped with derision towards the 8 gates. "Is that all? You are correct, but I am not merely withering away. I will transform into the nutrients for new green leaves. And when the green leaves sprout, when spring arrives." Rock Lee gazed at Might Guy's figure, tears streaming down uncontrollably. In his heart, Guy is just like his father. Minato also stood agape, Witnessing this scene, spring, nutrients, are the pinnacle of youth. The moment of fiery brilliance. Having spoken, Might Guy leapt into the air, matching Uchiha Madara's height. Might Guy's speed achieved yet another qualitative leap. Fortunately, Madara's Rinnegan captured his movement the instant Might Guy appeared. Evening Elephant. In Might Guy's eyes, only white was visible, for at that moment, all that existed was Uchiha Madara. With a furious roar, he unleashed a punch. First step. Uchiha Madara, regarding this with disdain, noted that Might Guy was still at a distance. How could he inflict harm upon himself? This was something he had never considered. But in the next moment, he hastily used the six-pad staff to forcefully block the attack. Gritting his teeth, Uchiha Madara glared with his Rinnegan at the invisible attack before him. It is the airflow. To think merely airflow would compel me to use all my strength to defend. Go, teacher guy. I have already. Below, Rock Lee cried out Might Guy's name. This was his teacher's choice. As the airflow compressed under Might Guy's fury, Uchiha Madara's expression shifted, observing the airflow before him. He admitted he had underestimated his opponent. As this strike impacted the ground, Uchiha Madara, unusually, opened his mouth wide, then clenched his teeth once more. Guy, you're, even Rock Lee. At a distance with the third gate opened, struggled to withstand the dispersing airflow, bending over to shield his eyes with his hands. That is what Teacher Guy referred to as the Evening Elephant. Just as the crowd was taken aback, Might Guy was poised to unleash the second step. Rapidly raising his left hand, Might Guy was about to strike, but at that moment, a crack echoed from his Humorous. The pain caused Might Guy to close his left eye, leaving only his right eye focused on Uchiha Madara. The sudden halt in action puzzled Lee. Has he stopped midway? The Evening Elephant should be a series of increasing attacks from 1 to 5. At that moment, Guy in the air adjusted his posture, contemplating internally. So that's it. It truly hurts. However, I have already grown accustomed to it. Next will be a series of attacks. I want to allow him any openings. Even if the 8 gates are only open to the 5th gate, it will impose a tremendous burden on my body. The pain from the 6th gate could far exceed my expectations. Rock Lee observed the suspended Might Guy, tears once again streaming down his face. The blood moon hung high, casting the battlefield into its usual darkness. Perhaps there is too little light. A powerful airflow created a deep pit, with Uchiha Madara lying at the bottom. Gazing up at the blood moon, a technique that strikes the air, generating shockwaves. An air cannon. The depth of the pit was several dozen meters, revealing the tremendous force behind it. Even as Uchiha Madara spoke, the horns atop his head shattered. He blinked, turning to glance at the deep pit created by Might Guy. If I were hit by that 4 or 5 times, it would certainly be troublesome. Uchiha Madara rose slowly from the massive pit. Regardless, avoiding being struck by the air cannon fist is paramount. Meanwhile, Kakashi and the others stared in awe at the giant pit and the billowing smoke. Has it succeeded? Just then, a voice reached their ears. It is rare to engage in battle against the 8 gates formation. Such an opportunity, I shall be your opponent. Humph. Might Guy, observing Uchiha Madara soaring from the pit, began to circle him, moving frantically from the right side in midair, treading upon the air. Unable to discern Might Guy's movements, Madara could only close his eyes. But the moment Might Guy halted, his eyes slowly opened. First step. Chapter 31. Night Guy. A youth that transcends a lifetime. The fist struck down, forming an air cannon the size of a fist, which rapidly expanded. It grew to a scale identical to the previous one. Truly swift. Uchiha Madara, witnessing this, felt his body tremble. The 6-pad staff in his hand transformed instantaneously into a shield wall, just in time to block the impact of the first step. Uchiha Madara focused ahead. Such an attack is indeed troublesome, and it is a sustained assault, not merely a single strike. Just then, he suddenly froze. He saw that Might Guy had somehow appeared behind him. As Madara turned his head, he heard. Second step. Gazing at the oncoming airflow. Uchiha Madara gritted his teeth. He hurriedly turned back, preparing to withstand the blow, only to be met with a fierce punch to his right cheek. His previously composed and handsome features twisted under the force of the blow. Now, Might Guy would not let such an opportunity slip, instantly repositioning. He followed up with another punch. Third step. The Evening Elephant embodies unparalleled speed. Each strike was more ferocious than the previously charged Day Tiger. What appeared to be a light punch was, in fact, a physical torment for Might Guy. Fourth step. So fast. The 6-pad staff, initially used to block the first step, was now ineffective against Uchiha Madara, as the powerful air pressure slammed him against the indestructible 6-pad staff. He could not move. Uchiha Madara gritted his teeth. At this moment, he finally garnered a new perspective on Might Guy. Even turning his head became a challenge. Yet Uchiha Madara could only watch helplessly as Might Guy reappeared directly in front of him. Fifth step. No matter what happens, just charge in. Guy. Minato Namikaze shouted, observing Might Guy proclaiming his youth before him. Has he arrived? At last, under the response of Uchiha Madara. The Six-Paths Sage's staff transformed once more into a spherical shape, enveloping Madara within. I must say, Gaara, witnessing this scene, was overwhelmed with the urge to exclaim, "Ah, this is familiar." Once the staff encapsulated him, for truth-seeking orbs shot towards Might Guy. However, for Minato Namikaze, this was inconsequential. At that moment, Uchiha Madara lacked vision and could not accurately control the orbs. Rock Lee, opening the third gate, hurled the flying thunder god Kunai with all his might between Might Guy and the orbs. Soon after, Minato's figure materialized, bravely intercepting several truth-seeking orbs with his body. The timing was impeccable, splendid, Lee. He then vanished once again using the flying thunder god technique, retreating from in front of Might Guy. Meanwhile, Gaara extended his right hand, manipulating sand to send Kakashi beside Uchiha Madara. Kamui. Just then, Might Guy arrived. Kamui distorted space, shifting a portion of the Six-Paths staff into the Kamui dimension. Madara turned to face Might Guy, his expression one of astonishment, yet he was unable to react. A powerful blow struck Madara's back. A point-blank air cannon. Madara's body collided intimately with the Six-Paths staff. Yet, a terrifying scene unfolded. This strike shattered even the indomitable Six-Paths staff. Might Guy and Uchiha Madara emerged from the sphere in this striking posture. Time seemed to slow again, as blood gushed from Madara's mouth, evidencing the strike's tremendous force. Madara skidded across the ground for hundreds of meters. At this moment, Kakashi Hatake, gasping for breath in the sky above, beheld the magnificent sight before him, rendered speechless. After executing his series of strikes, Might Guy too was panting heavily, gazing into the distance. The damage inflicted on Madara was substantial, yet the toll on himself was equally monumental, irreversible. But despairingly, Madara somehow, under the point-blank assault, after being dragged for hundreds of meters, slowly rose. Astonishingly surviving such an attack, this exhilarating feeling, it was the first since the 8 gates. Can there be more? Are there other techniques? Grant me another moment of joy. Madara wiped the blood from his lips, propping himself up as if recovering from exhaustion. Rising was arduous, yet it posed no significant problem for him. He would soon restore his body. Might Guy looked at Madara, his heart filled with astonishment. This guy had withstood the consecutive assaults. In the desolate battlefield, only a handful of figures remained. Beneath the colossal cursed tree, 2 silhouettes stood in opposition. The white Uchiha Madara, before the fiery-blooded guy, seemed somewhat less imposing. Rare beads of sweat trickled down Might Guy's forehead suddenly. He leaned against a nearby rock, gasping heavily. At this moment, Might Guy's physique exhibited a noticeable expansion. The formerly frail guy now displayed evident muscle. Had the 8 gates failed? At this moment, blood spilled from Madara's mouth once more. Exhilarated, he roared at Might Guy. Excellent. Continue your dance. Meanwhile, Might Guy's physical condition was not significantly better than Madara's. Would he have to resort to Night Guy? Contemplating this, Might Guy instantly shifted his stance. Right foot forward, hands on the ground. Gritting his teeth. His posture. It was not the 8 gates. Could there be a technique stronger than the 8 gates? Behind him stood Rock Lee and Kakashi. Behind him were his disciples and his lifelong rival. Release. At his command, the steam of blood surged dramatically. This time, even the surrounding stones shattered. Without any movement from Guy, just a single word. Guy. A massive crimson beast. The combination of blood-red steam and chakra manifested a colossal beast. Such chakra. I acknowledge you. Madara gazed at the chakra expanding before him, his words growing increasingly frenzied. In terms of taijutsu, among those who have faced me, I, Madara, declare you the strongest. In the build-up of Night Guy, Might Guy's attire could no longer withstand this chakra. Blood-red patterns emerged all over Might Guy's face, no his entire body. He let out a shout. Yet amidst this frenzied chakra, his cry seemed trivial. As Might Guy dashed forward, the beastly chakra surged like a dragon, shattering all obstacles in its path. Uchiha Madara did not intend to evade this strike. He would take it head-on. This was an acknowledgement of strength. He wielded the Six-Paths staff. So swift. Madara raised the Six-Paths staff. Yet Might Guy was already before him. His gaze sharpened. What? The space distorted. Night Guy. Might Guy's ultimate taijutsu. The culmination of a lifetime's taijutsu. Some say Night Guy is a ninjutsu in itself. No, that is Might Guy's final masterpiece. Chapter 32. On the descendants of Otsutsuki they would not know. Nor could they ever comprehend the weight of this kick. It is the culmination of Might Guy's 20-plus years of relentless toil. It is the unwavering training amidst storms. The man who bore the brunt of adversity. He is also the first man to achieve the rank of Jonin purely through taijutsu. They do not know how many wept tears of joy and shouted for youth because of this kick. Is Night Guy merely a technique? When all of his chakra operates frantically under the 8 gates release, it explodes once more. Taijutsu can also become the strongest. Pray tell, in this moment, is there anyone who can withstand this strike? Even Uchiha Madara before this kick made contact, had already been wounded by the power of the distorted space. Striking Uchiha Madara squarely, Madara's 6-path staff did not block Guy's frontal assault. Instead, this strike landed directly on Madara's chest. In that instant, blood erupted from Madara's mouth. Meanwhile, the ribs in Madara's chest had been completely shattered. However, in contrast, Guy's right foot was even more thoroughly obliterated. A mortal body. Clashing against the 6-path sage's physique. The ferocious dragon-shaped chakra once more pressed Uchiha Madara down, dragging him across the ground for hundreds of meters. Had it not been for the monstrous tree behind them, who knows how far this kick would have sent them flying. A tremendous explosion engulfed the entire battlefield, leaving Kakashi and the others unable to bear witness to the clash. There were no various ninjutsu techniques at play, no elaborate maneuvers. Only 2 robust men, one exerting his utmost effort, and the other resolutely facing it. Even though he could not evade such speed, the 2 collided against the god tree under the weight of absolute power. In an instant, a circular mist emanated around the divine tree, reminiscent of the ripples caused by a stone sinking into the ocean depths. Wave, wind, and Watergate quickly cast their gazes upon the battlefield, pondering the fate of the one who had just struck. Surely, he must be dead. There sat Uchiha Madara, slumped on the ground, with only his right hand braced against the earth. His condition was beyond mere dishevelment. The left half of his body had vanished, yet, astonishingly, Uchiha Madara was still alive. He gasped fiercely, lamenting the unfortunate blow to his heart. Heh, you nearly succeeded in ending my life, you wretch. The left side of his face bore the scars of flames ignited by sheer force. More terrifying still, he erupted into laughter. Uchiha Madara. At that moment, Guy was utterly spent, lying prone on the ground as his vitality began to wane. In Madara's eyes, the scant chakra that remained in Might Guy's heart was rapidly dissipating. Though you may be a flickering candle in the wind, you have entertained me, Uchiha Madara remarked, casting his gaze upon the fallen Might Guy. Yet, what sent shivers down the spine was the sight of his injuries healing at an alarming rate, even his garments mending themselves. This is my token of gratitude. Before you turn to ashes, I shall take your life. In mere moments, Uchiha Madara's wounds had nearly healed, even his lost heart and left arm regenerating. A Seeker's Orb sped forth, aimed at the lifeless Might Guy. Just then, ding, a question was poised for release. Ding. Question 1. Will Might Guy perish here in the video? A. Dead. B. Not dead. Ding. This question is a benevolent gift from the system. Selecting correctly will yield a random reward of 1 to 1 million gold coins. Failure to choose will extend the existing buff by 1 day. Might Guy, what a pity, I have not perished. No. Next time, I must aim for the head. Kakashi Hatake, indeed. Such a shame. The battlefield was ablaze with fervent combat, devoid of any ninjutsu. Only the contact between the Seeker's Orb and flesh persisted. This clash rendered spectators unable to divert their gaze. The frenetic pace of battle slowed exponentially under the system's immense power. To the naked eye, only a crimson figure could be seen darting about. The Emperor of Might? The War of the Gods? Just from that one kick, the name of the Emperor of Might remains unchallenged. Uchiha Madara. The Emperor of Might, is it? I acknowledge you. But next time, I shall not accept your skill so readily. Be prepared, and be ready to open the 8 gates upon our next encounter. Might Guy, you are formidable, I am aware. I also know that even with the 8 gates opened, victory is not guaranteed against you. Yet, this is my youth, unafraid of what lies ahead. Nothing shall halt my stride. Might Guy, I am proud of you. You have embodied youth and discipline. Broccoli, Guy, please do not die. It cannot be. Might Guy felt a sense of helplessness. The current situation was evidently dire. If others were present on this battlefield, they would have surely intervened. But if there were, who could possibly stand against Uchiha Madara? Senju Hashirama? Wait, Uchiha Madara? Might Guy, what the heck? Isn't Madara supposed to be dead? How has he returned to life? Kakashi Hatake, goodness. Indeed, we were misled by the videos. How has he survived? Minato Namikaze, Edo Tensei? That doesn't seem quite right. Senju Tobarama, it appears that Madara will not relent. Surely there exists some ulterior motive. However, under the might of the system, I believe your scheme shall be unveiled. Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Obito. Hatake Kakashi. Obito, what are you doing? Come here. Do not linger with that individual. At this moment, the remaining 3 nation shadows in the Akatsuki organization gaped in astonishment, their eyes wide beyond measure. Even the typically composed Itachi had a bead of sweat trickle down his forehead. How can we possibly contend with Konoha? Forget about the 8th gate. Even the 7th gate could chase me across half the ninja world. If that daytime tiger can withstand a hit, I would awaken from laughter in my dreams. But why don't you step up and give it a try? Go ahead. Are they really stealing forbidden techniques? Do they even care? Speaking of which, aren't they all from Konoha? Can this ninja world still function properly? Wasn't Uchiha Madara once a member of Konoha? In the previous video, he was flaunting his forehead protector. Might Guy, Hatake Kakashi, Rock Lee? The only one present who is not from Konoha is Gaara. What about the other 3 shadows during the Ninja War? Oh no, and the Hokage. Have they all perished? Have they all fallen? Instantly, the entire chat room within the live stream erupted with the Konoha clan's fervent banter. It feels as though the system is biased towards Konoha, does it not? In response, the system feigned innocence. Don't the other 4 ninja villages have any awareness? Under the power of the Otsutsuki clan and the Sage of 6 Paths, where are the Byakugan? Konoha. Where are the Sharingan? Konoha. Where are the Otsutsuki Senju chakra veins? Konoha. Where are the Otsutsuki Uzumaki chakra veins? Konoha. Indeed. What else is there to play at? The entire Otsutsuki clan can be distilled down to 2 Kekii Genkai and 2 bloodlines, all residing in Konoha. Oh. And their S.A. corpse technique, seemingly extinct. So, Chapter 33, no one fully comprehends. Inoki, ahem. I believe we should answer the questions first. Senju Hashirama. The answers are in. Ding. Time for selection has concluded. Ding. Number of votes for A, 232, 710. Ding. Number of votes for B, 4, 216. Uchiha Madara. A multiple choice question, and yet you still hesitate? It's a matter of choosing one or the other, you fool. Fourth Reikage. My standing among this crowd diminishes by the day. I once believed that as Reikage, I would at least be among the elite, but it seems. Kuratsuchi. I have the right to remain silent. At this moment, I wish to say no more. Next question. Gaara. TSK, my son is truly formidable. While you all have faded away, my son continues to fight. Gaara, Ding. The correct answer to the current question is B. Commencing random gold extraction. Ding. Gold extracted. 680,000. Distribution has concluded. Ding. Those who answered incorrectly will have their current buffs extended. Sealed hands, feminization, and kidney deficiency for 1 day. Uchiha Madara. Just 1 day? Kakashi. I am utterly exasperated. 680,000 gold coins? To be divided among 216 individuals? Senju Hashirama. Indeed, I possess merely 161 gold coins. What a frugal system. Inoki. Having any at all is commendable. Might Guy. Since I have survived, who then is my savior? Could it be Lee? Rock Lee, me? Ding. Question 2. Who saved Might Guy in the video? Ding. A correct answer rewards 1 piece of Seeker's Jade and a one-time experience card, redeemable for 66 million. An incorrect answer incurs an unknown penalty. Ding. This is a timely question. Simply stating the name counts as a response. The penalty is quite dreadful. Please answer carefully. Why 66 million? Because the Seeker's Jade is 9 pieces, while the 6 Path Staff, previously exchanged for 660 million. The 6 Path Staff is composed of Seeker's Jade, and in the video, it appears that 1 piece of Seeker's Jade suffices, thus 660 million divided by 10. If there are errors, please inform me, and I shall amend it. Ever since the emergence of the 660 million Seeker's Jade set, it has stirred great waves throughout the ninja world. It represents the closest opportunity for the souls of the Pure Land to be resurrected, a chance to ascend to new heights. 1 billion for the Manjiki Sharingan, along with some chakra and ninjutsu. If the Manjiki is perfected, one can directly summon Susanoo. Isn't that enticing? At this moment, the item before them is worth 60 million. Even exchanging for a 3-tomo Sharingan could enhance one's strength, right? Copy Ninja Kakashi only wields a 3-tomo Sharingan. Uchiha Madara, among those present. Who possesses the strength to rescue him? Senju Hashirama. Indeed, this ball appears exceptionally formidable. Even I feel that it would require several of my hands to deflect it. Uchiha Madara, silence. Is it too much to ask for you to let me indulge in my bravado? Senju Hashirama. Senju Tobarama. To speak candidly, such battles indeed leave little room for intervention from those present, as previously mentioned. However, there is no one else here. The known variables are woefully insufficient. For instance, what is that towering tree? How did the battlefield transform into this state? What caused the moon to turn crimson? These are all unknown factors. Kushina, does this mean that all leads have been completely severed? Are we left to guess aimlessly? Fourth Reikage, you all can speculate as you wish. We shall not interfere. As you are all from Konoha. Koharu, am I not a village leader in my own right? I don't even get a chance to show my face? It seems I should have taken my leave earlier, so I want to compete with you for answers. Anoki, the old man shall refrain from meddling in your Konoha affairs. Gaara, although I am one of those present, I am still young, so I shall remain silent. Nara Shikaku, what if the time runs out and we fail to answer? Then we shall face a punishment for the entire ninja world. At this moment, the group finds themselves traversing a pure land, a place seemingly indistinguishable from the ninja world. Yet, those who have returned to their true homeland often struggle to find their original abode. Some villages have vanished from history, while others have been rebuilt in new locations. For those who still harbor regrets in their hearts, witnessing the strange yet familiar surroundings evokes a desire to weep. Yet they feel it would be overly sentimental, for this is the land that nurtured them. Returning to one's roots, in an era of limited connectivity, many wish for just one last glimpse of their homeland before passing. It is a blessing to live in this advanced age, in a peaceful nation. Senju Tobarama, very well. Since the other ninja villages prefer not to involve themselves, let us discuss the situation. The reward for this question is 60 million, which means the penalty will be at least in the millions. Be cautious not to provide reckless answers, should the collateral prove insufficient. The words of Senju Tobarama struck a chord in the hearts of the assembly. Indeed, until now, no one had perished under the system's dominion. Is it because the system has only just manifested that it refrains from unleashing its lethal grip? Even Uchiha Madara and the Akatsuki found themselves ensnared in contemplation. What, after all, is the purpose of this inexplicable system's emergence? Even Senju Hashirama fell into silence. He may be playful and jesting, yet he is far from foolish. His jovial demeanor masks a profound understanding that none are worthy of his reprimand. It is only in the presence of Madara that he squints and declares, I do not wish to resort to violence. Presently, the expectations of the system have escalated dramatically. No, they have transcended all prior comprehension. While Senju Hashirama harbored his concerns, Senju Tobarama pondered even deeper matters, setting aside the manifestation of the Pure Land. For many years prior to the emergence of the Edo Tensei technique, no one truly comprehended the sensation of death. Even the Shinigami willingly tore themselves apart to escape their confines. Is it possible that the legendary sage of six paths is also present among them? Why does he remain silent? There exists but one explanation. This system transcends their understanding as well. The authenticity of resurrection remains uncertain, yet it can effortlessly facilitate a day of life exchange between the two realms. This chapter may seem somewhat superficial. It has been a challenge for me for quite some time. I have much to express, but the author has words that hinder my flow. The essence of Naruto revolves around three profound emotions: friendship, love, and familial bonds. Friendship resembles the bonds of Team 12, delve deeper. And it manifests as the connection between Naruto and Sasuke, akin to how Gaara and Sasuke were awakened by Naruto. Friendship is exemplified by Hinata's unwavering wait for Naruto, and Naruto's quest to restore Sasuke for Sakura. It is akin to the name Obito, which evokes a deeply twisted love. Familial affection mirrors Itachi's tenderness. The final words of the fourth Hokage and his wife, Guy's bond with Lee, and Irika's care for Naruto. Art, explosions, eternity, the fleeting moment juxtaposed with the eternal. I find myself lacking in understanding of art, yet I recognize it exists. I trust that even without my words, its name is known. The definition of the Akatsuki organization is strikingly realistic, embodying the aspirations pursued by many today. The monetary pursuits of Kakuzu need no further elaboration. In contrast, the legendary three ninjas of Konoha seem to embody a more villainous essence. Hehehe. Some assert that I lack comprehension of Naruto, however. No one can truly grasp every aspect of it. I can only express my affection for each character, though I cannot claim to fully understand them all. I must apologize for any inadequacies in my descriptions. Youth, fervor, and regret. Those feelings of discontent, from Asuma's fate to Jiraiya's demise, and Niji's untimely end. Speaking of it brings a lump to my throat. I apologize for wasting a couple of hundred words. I swear this shall be my final indulgence in verbosity. As per tradition tonight, I shall publish whatever I manage to write. Furthermore, let us avoid causing unnecessary disturbance to others. I shall strive to craft a worthy narrative of my own. Chapter 34. XX is surprisingly by my side? Will I perish for answering incorrectly? This query lingers among the group, much like their current existence in the Pure Land. An incorrect answer would mean they cannot return. It seems rather pleasant, a half-day excursion in the Pure Land. Once it concludes, there will be no turning back. The once boisterous live stream has fallen into a hushed silence, as everyone refrains from speaking, fearful that a careless mention of a name might lead to dire consequences. Meanwhile, the remaining ninjas from various nations have begun their retreat. Konoha is protected by Might Guy. They must not be reckless. Conversely, the Akatsuki has embarked on their mission to capture the tailed beast ahead of schedule. Action must be expedited. Thousand-handed Tobirama. I truly cannot conceive who could possibly withstand this Seeker's Gem. Gaara. I have a persistent feeling that this person must be the one I am contemplating. Senju Tobirama, have you found the answer? Please think carefully before responding. Your role in the future battle depicted in the video will undoubtedly be significant. You must not. The words of Thousand-Hand Tobirama are indeed compelling. In the future, as the Wind Shadow, I, Gaara, am fully committed on this peculiar battlefield. As Wind Shadow, Gaara undoubtedly holds an essential role, and indeed, it is true. Had it not been for his support in carrying Naruto, who had lost the tailed beast, Gaara. Ponder, if I can ascend to the position of Wind Shadow under his influence, how can he, who has struck me with such fervor, aspire to become Hokage while lagging behind in his progress? Senju Hashirama, Is it still from our Konoha? Senju Tobirama, modest. That little. That future Kazekage, are you certain your thoughts are not misguided? Tobirama initially intended to call the child by a different name, but after some contemplation, he opted to refer to him as the future Kazekage, although he holds the title of the second Hokage. The position of Hokage is conferred upon someone recognized by the village. This child, in the future, will undoubtedly be an acknowledged leader of the village. It is Gaara who appears somewhat astonished, unable to comprehend the situation. Uzumaki Naruto, Is it me? Uchiha Madara, are you jesting? This little brat? A child who cannot even best my descendants is expected to withstand my truth-seeking orb? Are you mocking me? If he can endure it, I shall. Senju Hashirama, I surmise that Uzumaki Naruto has rescued Might Guy. Senju Tobirama, goodness. Brother, did I not instruct you to be cautious while answering questions? Gaara, I have a headache. Fourth Rakage. Konoha is truly entertaining. Anoki, TSK, this punishment is quite severe, 1 million coins. Karatsuchi, you fools. What does a few million coins mean to him? Senju Hashirama, what is there to fear? My wood release is worth billions. You can deduct a few million at will. Senju Tobirama, that does not justify such extravagant waste. Fourth Rakage, can we agree that you all heard nothing from me just now? Anoki, I assure you, those words just uttered were not mine. Do you believe me? Senju Hashirama, how have I squandered anything? It's merely a matter of clapping my hands. And voil, chakra manifests, would release and such. Ding. Evaluating Senju Hashirama's response. The one who saved Guy is Uzumaki Naruto. Ding. Senju Hashirama's answer is correct. Reward. 1 single-use experience card for the Seeker of Truth's Orb. Redeemable for 66,660. 000 gold coins. Senju Tobirama. Oh my. Brother, quickly exchange it for gold coins. If you continue to use it, I shall scold you to death. Senju Hashirama. I, too, wish to partake in the game of the Black Sphere. Senju Tobirama, what are you talking about? Once you are resurrected, why not borrow a few from Madara for amusement? Look at those 9 behind him. Uchiha Madara. You expect me to lend them to you just because you asked? Senju Hashirama. Indeed. Brother, you are remarkably astute. Uzumaki Naruto. So, does this mean I can become Hokage in the future? Gaara. I have already ascended to Kazekage. If you fail to achieve Hokage, I shall look down upon you. Uzumaki Naruto. Is that so? But fear not. I am certain I will succeed. Gaara. You had better. Uchiha Sasuke. Those dark circles under your eyes remain utterly irksome. Uzumaki Naruto. Here, Sasuke. Uchiha Sasuke. Bringing up the rear as always. Senju Tobirama. I find myself somewhat concerned about the 3 of them. Senju Hashirama. What seems to be the issue? I find that they bear a striking resemblance to us. Senju Tobarama. It is indeed quite similar to you and your brother-in-law, isn't it? Let us not discuss ourselves. It's you. Uzumaki Naruto? Why are you bringing me into this again? Senju Hashirama. One is my wife, and the other is my close friend. Uchiha Madara. Who is your close friend? Show me some respect. Konoha's Kakashi. Is that my wife? At this moment, Uzumaki Kushina and Uchiha Makoto understood, along with Karura. The three mothers wore troubled expressions. These three children. Even Minato frowned at the chat interface. This simply wouldn't do. There is no future for male partnerships. In the video footage, a Seeker's orb raced forward, and it seemed that Might Guy, lying on the ground, was about to meet his demise. Just as the orb approached him, a foot appeared and deflected the orb away. The contact between the foot and the orb was nothing short of miraculous. Uzumaki Naruto, clad in his tattered attire, had arrived on the scene. In a stunning twist, two of the most striking kicks appeared simultaneously. If the earlier kick was one of the strongest attacks, this one was undoubtedly one of the most stylish saves. The Seeker's orb did not inflict the anticipated destruction upon Naruto's body. Instead, it soared towards Uchiha Obito. Uchiha Obito quickly dodged, narrowly escaping the orb's trajectory. Could it be possible to kick the Seeker's orb away? Obito could hardly believe it. Someone had actually managed to repel it. With a furrowed brow, Naruto crouched beside Might Guy, extending his right hand. Strangely, the white circle on his palm seemed peculiar. As he placed his hand over Guy's heart, a tremendous heartbeat echoed. A white orb of light manifested at the location of Guy's heart, initiating a restoration process. The scant chakra within his heart reignited. The irreversible 8 gates technique. Was it truly? As Naruto completed this miraculous act, he turned to face Uchiha Obito. I feel as though I can alter everything. Naruto's eyes showcased the form of the 9 tails, but with a fascinating twist. The Sage Chakra appeared to synergize with the power of the tailed beasts. Beside Naruto, Might Guy's vitality was stabilized. Had he thwarted the final outcome of the 8 gates? Ding. The video concluded, transitioning to the summary of the preceding battle results. Ding. The correct answer is C. Ding. Those who selected correctly may randomly draw from the following items or exchange for 300,000 coins. Thank you for your patronage. Winning rate, 50 for the first 2 gates of Might Guy's 8 gates. Winning rate, 40 for the first 4 gates of Might Guy's 8 gates. Winning rate, 6 for Gaara's magnet release control at 20. Winning rate, 3 for a weakened version of Kakashi's Kimui without the Sharingan. Winning rate, 1. Chapter 35, System, Apologies. It has been quite a while since our operations resumed. Some rejoice while others lament. What shall we choose? 300,000 coins or a lottery? What if that one chance wins? Meanwhile, others, including Uchiha Obito, were vexed. After a day of streaming, that amounted to an additional 8 days of buffs. Furthermore, his sealing technique lasted an astounding 15 days. The most infuriating aspect was the feminine nature, having to endure for so long. A lifetime of reputation, ruined by the system's hand. Looking over at Senju Hashirama, who was cornered, drawing circles. My buffs. They didn't renew. Oh, I'm crying. Tobarama gazed at Hashirama in the corner and couldn't help but chuckle. I truly admire your resilience. Ultimately, only a few opted for coins, unaware that nearly everyone received the thank you for your patronage reward. Shimura Danzo observed his companions and suddenly activated a Sharingan. Feeling a pang of frustration over the 10,000 coins worth of Sharingan. How inexpensive. Ding. This live stream lasted 8 hours. Half the time was spent listening to your incessant chatter without answering questions. Ding. The next live stream will commence tomorrow at 9 a.m. Please prepare accordingly. The system waved goodbye, leaving behind a chat group interface, leaving the audience bewildered, no, utterly perplexed. They bestowed upon us a plethora of buffs and then vanished. See you tomorrow? Meanwhile, Kakashi gazed at the weakened version of Kamui without the Sharingan. What? A mere one chance? Did I win? No need for the Sharingan. Does that mean Kimui was originally a derivative skill of the Manjiki Sharingan? Kakashi mused. Why have good fortunes suddenly favored me? A physique enhancement card, and now a weakened version of Kamui? After the system's departure, an urgent meeting was convened among the various ninja villages in the Pure Land. They contacted the advisors of each nation as well as ninjas on missions. The immediate priority was to find every possible way to grow stronger in the live stream. And soon, the Akatsuki would officially come into the world's view. Several hours exploring the Pure Land yielded no effective secrets. Rather, it felt like a bewildering day trip. Was this truly just a half-day tour? Naruto and his companions helplessly dragged their injured selves through the Pure Land. Finally, after nightfall, they returned to their original world. Sakura, sitting beside Naruto on the hospital bed, he was astonished to see her visit him. Shikamaru, ever perceptive, remained silent. It was evident to anyone that Naruto harbored feelings for Sakura. Naruto. As Naruto gazed at Sakura, his eyes flickered with evasiveness, slowly turning his head away, appearing rather disheartened. You've sustained significant injuries, but you seem to be in good spirits, which puts my mind at ease, Tsunade remarked, her hands on her hips. While the four in the room struggled to find the right words, Sasuke's departure had taken the entire village by surprise. As the last of the Uchiha clan, Itachi had infiltrated the Akatsuki. Ever since the third Hokage's death, no one had known he was a spy for Konoha. Sasuke's departure was undoubtedly a loss of immense potential for the village's future. I'm sorry, Sakura. Naruto suddenly broke the silence. Sakura was taken aback, not understanding why Naruto was apologizing. Then, she realized and laughed. What are you apologizing for? Her eyes squinted into slits. This was a smile Naruto had never witnessed before. It was one of the rare occasions Sakura smiled at him. Though forced, she didn't wish to pressure him at that moment. Naruto remained silent, staring blankly at his bandaged hands, which evoked a sense of pity. I know you. You must have done something reckless again, right? Sakura slowly approached the window, teasing him once more. Look at you now, like a mummy. I'm sorry, Naruto seemed oblivious to Sakura's words, lost in his own apologies. What a lovely day it is, he said, drawing back the curtains. Sakura drew back the curtains, resting her hands upon the window. Outside, the beauty of Konoha under the night sky was breathtaking, though the pleasant weather was somewhat elusive. Suddenly, Naruto turned to Sakura. Sakura, I will surely keep my promise. I told you, that is a vow for our lifetime. He exclaimed, his expression resolute. Enough of that, Naruto. At this moment, Shikamaru interrupted their conversation. Sakura, I often say, once a promise is made, it cannot be retracted, for that is also my ninja way. Naruto proclaimed with a sudden grin, earnestly delivering his words to Sakura. I refuse. I will assist you in reclaiming your husband. No one can stop me. Shikamaru observed Naruto, unable to suppress a smile. Tsunade's eyes were filled with admiration for Naruto as well. Only Sakura gazed at Naruto's joyful expression, at a loss for words. Naruto's laughter rang out, a sound of pure happiness, symbolizing the pact he shared with Sakura. Naruto. Sakura placed her hand upon her chest, silently expressing a heartfelt gratitude that had never been uttered. At last, amidst laughter and cheerful banter, the group departed from the hospital room. Only Naruto remained, lying on the bed and contemplating how he could become stronger. Suddenly, a loud crash resonated from outside. Here I come, shining bright. Jiraiya made his grand entrance. What is happening? Naruto swiftly rose to draw back the curtains and opened the window, revealing Jiraiya outside. A massive toad carried the lecherous sage, or rather, the legendary Sannin of Konoha, Jiraiya. The perverted sage. Naruto gasped in surprise. Hey, I have something of great importance to tell you today. I am officially taking you as my disciple, dedicating 3 years to your training. Jiraiya declared from his perch at the window. Naruto looked on, bewildered. 3 years? Jiraiya, not intending to keep anything from Naruto, continued. I have obtained precise information regarding the Akatsuki through certain channels. Naruto recalled the formidable figures of Itachi Uchiha and Kisame, thinking, those guys are incredibly strong. The next time they seek you out will be in 3 or 4 years. Ding. The system begins to issue questions. Ding. May I ask? Ding. Apologies. It has been so long since I activated this, I forgot that it is not live time now. Uchiha Madara. This system is certainly malfunctioning. Senju Hashirama. Madara speaks the truth. Ding. Uchiha Madara has been muted for 10 hours. Ding. Senju Hashirama has been muted for 10 hours. Senju Tobarama, brother. You should refrain from playing with Madara in the future, Uzumaki Mido. I concur initially. I intended to inquire why Jiraiya would know that Akatsuki would seek Naruto in 3 to 4 years. However, I soon realized, well, it's time to clock out. How careless. Chapter 36. Do not call me master. I am not the kind of master you think I am. A brief interlude caused Naruto and Jiraiya to be momentarily taken aback. This system is indeed somewhat peculiar. Of course, they had not yet reached that level of astonishment. What level? Just look at the esteemed Uchiha Madara, and you shall understand. As for Senju Hashirama, he cannot be blamed for the astonishment. Jiraiya spoke at length to Naruto, who continued to gaze despondently at the bedsheets. His earlier conversation with Sakura had not instilled him with much confidence. You are not an ordinary child. You possess the 9 tails that Akatsuki requires. That is the reality. One day, you will have to confront an adversary even more troublesome than Orochimaru. At this juncture, Jiraiya's tone turned grave. A fool, perhaps, but if one is truly a great fool, they might achieve something remarkable. Jiraiya leapt from the balcony back onto the enormous toad. Of course, it is not that I do not wish to utter the name of the toad. I certainly do not wish to investigate. After your discharge, be prepared, you great fool. Farewell. Jiraiya's words indeed left a glimmer of hope in Naruto's heart. To grow stronger. To bring back Sasuke, yes. Uzumaki Naruto responded loudly to Jiraiya's words. Watching him depart, as those pursuing Sasuke returned to Konoha, the clan leaders finally felt a sense of relief. Each child represents the future of Konoha. Among them, the most affected were Neji and Naruto. The 3 shadows also ceased their mischievous antics, and Tsunagakure began to acknowledge the future of the Kazekage. Gaara. Thus, as if nothing had transpired, the ninja world welcomed the first night of the system's arrival. Aside from the Akatsuki, who were scheming, the other nations were busy finding ways to earn gold coins. The strategies discussed in the Pure Land were issued upon returning to the ninja realm. Subsequently, Tsunade Senju came to inquire about Naruto's injuries. I forgot to mention that last night's chapter was posted at 4 a.m. while I was still in the Pure Land. I made some modifications, which will not affect the reading. The entire ninja world was preparing for the dawn of tomorrow. Yet, on the following day, due to the fatigue from the previous night in the Pure Land, aside from a few patrolling and rotating ninjas, the rest were lost in dreams, pursuing their aspirations. At that moment, ding, it is 8 o'clock. Good morning. The broadcast has begun. What the heck? Didn't you say 9 o'clock? There's no preparation. You just jumped out at me. The silence in the chat group suggested that everyone had grown accustomed to waiting for Uchiha Obito and Senju Hashirama to speak first, but why were these two silent today? Fourth Reikage, Why are Hashirama and Madara not speaking today? Anoki, Reikage, didn't you notice the group messages last night? Terumi Mei, Uchiha Izuna, my brother said that once his mute period ends, he will crush you. Senju Tobarama, my brother wishes to express the same sentiment. Yet I have subdued him with a firm grip. It is utterly impossible for him to have the upper hand over me. Raza, truly. One is often blinded by their own circumstances, esteemed second Hokage. Had you refrained from elucidating, I would have been inclined to believe you. By the way, has Madara ceased to pursue me? Uchiha Izuna. He mentioned he is too disinterested to seek you out, preferring instead to wait until his resurrection to locate your son. After all, the future will inevitably intertwine, and a little delay in addressing him is inconsequential. Gaara, I am profoundly moved, nearly brought to tears. Should I be granted another opportunity to traverse the Pure Land, I shall surely deliver a sound thrashing to Raza. Raza, ahem, my son, let us converse amicably. Karura, amicably, you say? If your son lands a blow upon you, would you dare refuse it? Raza, fourth Reikage, good heavens, yet another henpecked husband. I maintain that women are indeed a considerable nuisance. Uchiha Izuna, my brother concurs, stating that you speak with some semblance of reason, hence he shall refrain from striking you. Senju Tobarama, my brother also said he wouldn't strike you. It was he who implored me to refrain from doing so, and I am left with no choice. Ah, wait, I am sending a message, brother. To be gentle. Uzumaki Naruto, please do not misunderstand. I am present at the scene. Nothing has transpired. Ursuna, fourth Reikage, Noki, Karatsuchi, Konoha Tsunade, grandfather, second grandfather, can you two cease this incessant bickering? After all, our Senju clan boasts 3 Hokages. Can you show a modicum of respect? Ding. Today's video selection is set. The Akatsuki's 3 Tails capture battle. The Akatsuki organization was momentarily taken aback. What is happening? We just issued orders for an early operation yesterday, and now you unveil this today? Meanwhile, the 5 great shinobi villages stared intently at the large screen. This presents an opportunity to gauge the Akatsuki's strength. In the earlier prologue to the 4th Great Ninja War, only Uchiha Madara made an appearance. Here, I must clarify why Deidara was not surprised to see Obito. He joined the Akatsuki under the guise of Toby after Sasori's demise. And I genuinely feared the wrath of the Reikage. Obito remained concealed in the deepest recesses of the Akatsuki, his gaze flickering with a hint of cold light. Curse that infernal system. Is it merely toying with me? Video footage. In a shadowy, verdant jungle, a troubled Deidara walked with closed eyes. At this moment, He was forcibly suppressing his rage as he made his way to the site of his current mission. Inoki, by the heavens. Unfilial disciple. Deidara, what the heck? Did you just call me? Inoki, what of it? Address me as master. Why refer to me as an old man? Deidara, oh, master. Video footage. As the camera panned out, Deidara's robe became visible. A flowing black cloak adorned with red clouds. Inoki, you might as well call me old man. Deidara, what's wrong with that, master? Inoki, do not call me master. I have no disciple like you. Deidara, very well, good apprentice. Inoki, get lost. Gazing at Deidara's black robe with red clouds, Inoki was left dumbfounded. Why on earth would you choose to join the Akatsuki? Curse it. The organization has declared war on the ninja world, and you still want to play around. Video footage. Behind a tree, a figure was seen wildly writhing. Deidara was genuinely at a loss. Why had the organization assigned him as a teammate? Toby, noticing Deidara's indifference, hurriedly scampered to the tree in front of him. I am a high school girl enamored with my senior. While twisting her body, she pointed at her masked facade and spoke in a delicate tone. Inoki, is that not the one who declared war on us? Fourth Reikage. Good heavens, is that truly the same person? Kahakume. So, Uchiha Madara has indeed never perished. He merely donned a mask and assumed a new identity? Rashi. Therefore, the one who instigated the Fourth War is none other than Madara? Senju Tobarama. My brother says, Madara, how could you be so bashful? Uchiha Izuna. My brother says, nonsense. That person in the video is not him. Moreover, he is indeed by my side, and he is undeniably deceased. Chapter 37, 800,000 gold coins just to reveal my identity? The crowd furrowed their brows once more, perplexed by the situation. The individual claiming to be Uchiha Madara was indeed seen in the video, declaring war from behind. Yet you are telling me that Madara is in the Pure Land? My head is spinning. Video scene. Deidara paid no heed to the masked man and even attempted to quicken his pace. Hey, slow down, senior. Let us amicably search for the three tails together. Shall we? The masked man gesticulated wildly in incomprehensible poses. Get lost. Deidara instantly turned his face, glaring fiercely at Akatsuki. The masked man struck a rather flamboyant pose and said to Deidara, forgive me. By the way, I'll make an exception and let you see what's beneath the mask. I told you to disappear. Deidara continued striding forward, disregarding the masked man. I really can't deal with you. I suppose I shall search alone. Deidara, walking alone, felt rather dismal, though no one knew why. Suddenly, he recalled the masked man's bizarre antics while eating earlier at some location. Senpai, what are we going to do? Deidara looked at Akatsuki, utterly speechless. Capture the three tails. Oh, one tail, two tails, I am Akatsuki. Just kidding. Senpai. Akatsuki cautiously called out to Deidara, pointing at a handsome little pig model nearby. That looks just like your work. Could it be that your work is plagiarized? Deidara glared at the fool, his expression darkening further. Lowering his head, he muttered, You idiot. Upon hearing this, Akatsuki suddenly felt a chill run down his spine and bolted away, not even pausing to chew his food. I'll kill you. An explosion ensued, and a figure soared into the air. Ding. A question is now being posed. Ding. Who is the masked man in the video at this moment? Ding. Correct answers yield 800,000 gold coins, while incorrect ones face unknown penalties. Ding. This question is time-sensitive. Chat content names are relevant, so be cautious in your discussions. In the video, Deidara never mentioned a name. This is my conclusion after repeated viewings. Uchiha Obito was bewildered. What the hell? Is it my turn? Uchiha Madara felt dejected. Am I really going to be exposed? Conversely, Nagato from the Akatsuki was quite curious about whether the so-called Uchiha Madara was indeed Madara. Akatsuki, who originally intended to answer, was halted by Uchiha Obito. This question, 800,000 gold coins? To expose oneself? That doesn't seem right. A wave of shock swept through the ninja world, leaving the chat silent. This time-sensitive question had no specified hints. Inoki? Surely not? Are we too afraid to even say a name? The Akatsuki members should be familiar with this person, right? Fourth Reikage, TCH. If it were me, I would have answered without hesitation. Who would turn down gold coins? Come on, let me answer. 800,000 gold coins. I could trade it for another Sharingan, placing it on the left. Shut up. Thankfully, this question had no full Ninja World penalties, or I would have truly spat blood. In the end, still no one chose to answer. Ding. No one answered. The question is being discarded. Continue watching the video. Video scene. According to the instructions during the handover, the Three Tails sometimes releases mist. Due to its hallucinatory effects, caution is advised. Two mist ninjas observe the foggy lake surface, completely oblivious to Deidara's emergence behind them. This is the first I've heard of it. Deidara's sudden voice startled the two, causing them to hastily retreat from the branch. You, what are you wearing? It was evident they recognized him as a member of the Akatsuki, but it was already too late. A clay spider appeared on his shoulder, prompting him to glance back. Boom. Before he could utter a word, he was blown to pieces. Meanwhile, Akatsuki emerged from the shadows, applauding. As expected of you, Deidara-senpai. These must be all the Watchers. Deidara looked at Akatsuki approaching him and remarked. Your intel is completely different. Didn't you say that Konoha and a third-party force were encircling the Three Tails? That a conflict was to occur here? It turned out that Akatsuki had previously located the Three Tails and witnessed Konoha's actions, informing Deidara. This should have been the case. Akatsuki was utterly baffled. It was just like that a moment ago. While scratching his head, he raised his left hand to gesture. How strange. Well, isn't it better if troublesome people aren't around? Akatsuki questioned, puzzled as to why no one being present wasn't a cause for joy. Now is the time to complete the mission. Deidara, upon hearing this, turned back towards the lake with a stern expression, beginning to rummage through his pockets. You think you can teach me how to work? You've got another 100 years to go. Deidara slowly produced a clay bird from his hand and casually discarded it onto the ground. With another hand seal, the originally small bird suddenly grew massive. Wait, senpai. Akatsuki appeared somewhat anxious. Did you not say there would be hallucinations? However, Deidara paid no mind to Akatsuki's words, leaping into the air and landing firmly on the bird's back. Who are you talking to? Don't underestimate my art. Akatsuki could only watch helplessly as Deidara flew away atop the bird. What a hasty fellow. The clay bird soared swiftly through the sky and soon reached the lake's surface. However, searching for the Three Tails, this lake is truly vast. Deidara gazed at the enormous lake before him, quietly pulling out a large handful of clay larvae. With a somber expression, he muttered. It's more convenient to let it emerge on its own. He then tossed all the clay larvae into the water. With the same hand gesture as before, Deidara began to drill into the lake with the sound of him. He silently awaited any movement from the lake, while Akatsuki stood atop a tree, observing Deidara-senpai showcase his art. Just then, a series of explosions erupted. The small larvae detonated, creating towering waves that forced Deidara to soar higher. Meanwhile, Akatsuki swayed on the tree, yet remained upright. As the explosion subsided, a colossal figure emerged from the lake, water cascading down its form. Wow, upon closer inspection, it really resembles an enormous turtle. Akatsuki raised his right hand to cover his only eye, gazing into the distance. Chapter 38, 800,000 or 8 million. Afei gazed at the enormous three-tailed beast before him, its colossal form and piercing eyes fixed on him and Deidara. He then uttered a remark likening his situation to that of a turtle, realizing that it was indeed better to leave matters to his senior, Deidara. Kisame, you're the one who resembles a turtle. Your entire family resembles turtles. I dare you to step forward. I won't hesitate to end you. Deidara, it's not me who is hurling insults. What's the point of calling for me? Kisame, then summon that guy for me. I'll have my brother take care of him. The tailed beast chimed in. We're currently sealed. Good luck with that. Kisame. What a predicament. Ding. The question has commenced. Ding. Who is the masked man in the video at this moment? Ding. Answer correctly to earn 8 million coins. Answer incorrectly and face an unknown penalty. Ding. This is a timely question. The chat content is relevant to the name, so your conversation counts as an answer. Please be cautious in your dialogue. Ding. Aren't you going to answer? Consider the 8 million. Obito was taken aback. Are you kidding me? Is this some sort of trick? The system had posed the same question twice. Inoki exclaimed, what a surprise. The price has risen. Just a name is worth 8 million. The fourth Rakage added, it's as if the coins are mocking us. Raza declared, if it were me, I would definitely answer, nearly 10 million for a name. If I got 99 more at that rate, I could resurrect myself. Karui interjected, you want to resurrect? Why would you do that? To endure this misery with me? Raza was utterly bewildered. I'm merely partaking in a group chat. My dear, isn't this a bit excessive? Meanwhile, Afei was on the brink of tears. Obito, let us be frank. 8 million is at stake. Get lost. Ding. 3 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Ding. Coward, as if my video wouldn't continue just because you refused to answer. Obito, is this system going too far? Don't you think so? Kakashi responded, Abito, don't be upset. What is there to be angry about? I think the system is quite fair. I even won a weakened version of Kamui yesterday. Hinata exclaimed, wow, Kakashi, your luck is incredible. Abito, Kakashi, you better get lost. Video footage, as Afei prepared to leave, Deidara called out, Afei, you've finally become a member of Akatsuki, Haven to you? The next steps are in your hands. Abito realized, wait, is the answer Afei? Afei exclaimed, damn it, there goes 8 million. I could buy so many snacks with that. Perhaps I could even indulge in some treats. Kakashi commented, Abito, why are you so shocked? It's a supreme love triangle. Kakashi, Abito, Rin, Kakashi. Abito, it's nothing. Wait, why does it concern you? Kakashi, why the hostility? Hinata added, exactly. Why so hostile? Abito, Abito felt like crying. All he needed to do was mention Afei's name to secure 8 million. Yet now it was gone, and Kakashi's aura was infuriating him. To make matters worse, Rin was siding with Kakashi. How unfair. Video footage. After entrusting matters to Afei, Deidara swiftly maneuvered his clay bird backward. Afei was in a daze, watching Deidara depart, feeling quite helpless. However, the three-tailed beast was not one to waste time. It swiftly struck out a tail toward Afei. A tidal wave surged forth, and Afei, narrowly avoiding the blow, screamed and fled. Haha, here it comes. Afei sprinted with all his might, the three-tailed beast hot on his heels. Surely, this water creature should be handled by Kisame, right? This was a grave error in selection. Just then, Afei noticed a shadow beneath the water's surface. He quickly glanced back, only to be slapped into the water. Poor Afei struggled desperately beneath the surface. The three-tailed beast was relentless, and Afei found himself powerless against its pull. How utterly pathetic. Deidara couldn't bear to watch any longer. Afei, you're making a fool of yourself. He hastily piloted his clay bird toward Afei, extracting a small piece of clay from his pocket and molding it. Instantly, a small fish materialized in Deidara's hand, which he tossed into the water. The fish grew larger, swimming toward the three-tailed beast. Meanwhile, Afei clung to the three-tailed beast, bubbling furiously. The beast glanced at the fish darting to its left, slightly confused. What is this? A fish? Swimming as fast as I do? But in the next moment, it was caught off guard. Deidara, perched on the bird's back, gave a sharp command, causing the small fish beside the three-tailed beast to explode. The tremendous blast sent the three-tailed beast tumbling, flipping onto its back. At that moment, Afei stood triumphantly on the beast's abdomen, arms wide open, shouting, we did it. Hooray! Hooray! Deidara-senpai, did you see that? My technique. Unabashed, Afei posed for Deidara in the sky. This was a decisive blow. No wonder I was newly inducted into Akatsuki. Surely, I've earned recognition now, right? I must possess some talent. Deidara, standing atop the bird, fell into a deep silence. Gazing at the foolish Afei, his temper rising. No, that was my explosive clay's artistic effect. It was my artistry that made it so. Don't forget I helped you. Why are you so self-satisfied, all alone? Since you are a member of Akatsuki, you should speak less and appear cooler. Rest assured, you'll witness the cool side of them in the future. In essence, coolness equates to art. Whenever Deidara spoke of art, an involuntary look of ecstasy crossed his face. Listen closely, the essence of art is born from the momentary passion that brews from cold, unfeeling emotions. Deidara became increasingly engrossed in his discourse, gesticulating animatedly, while Afei found himself unable to bear it any longer. Senpai, you're certainly more talkative than I am. Haha. However, just as Afei finished his remark, Deidara's expression darkened. His previously dashing visage became overshadowed with gloom. His hand licking his lips as a predatory gaze fixated on Afei. Just kidding, right? Haha. The scene shifted. Deidara's two clay birds pulled the three-tailed beast through the sky, while Afei lay atop the beast, feeling rather despondent. Don't get too cocky, all right? Deidara admonished Afei from atop the bird. Chapter 39. Danzo? Sharingan? Bring it on. Perhaps the reason the Three Tails is so feeble is that it lacks a Jinchuriki. After all, it possesses no wisdom to control its power. Afei remained silent, and Deidara cast a glance his way. They were locked in a moment of tension. The gentle sea breeze enveloped Afei, bringing him comfort, while Deidara could not suppress a sigh. Come on, Afei. Must you be so aloof as to utter not a single word? At least respond. Yet Afei remained unresponsive, prompting Deidara to furrow his brows. No, this simply will not do. Afei, deep in slumber, even mumbled in his dreams and turned over in front of Deidara. Infuriated, Deidara exclaimed, I am speaking to you, and you're audaciously asleep. His countenance darkened, compelling him to hurl a clay bomb. You jerk. This should wake you up. The bomb propelled Afei into the water. Ding. Initiating question. Ding. Why did the masked man in the video not respond to Deidara's inquiry? A. Because he was asleep. B. Because Deidara scolded him, prompting him to feign sleep. C. Because another person reminded him of someone else. D. Because Deidara wanted him to be cooler. Ding. Correct answers yield a reward of 30 chakra from the Three Tails, a consumable that cannot be regenerated, convertible for 9 million coins. Incorrect answers incur an unknown penalty. Why is it so cheap? Because it cannot be regenerated, akin to an experience card. A bargain. Ding. This is a rapid response question. The current number of attempts is 3. 2 incorrect answers will result in punishment for the entire Shinobi world. Ding. The rapid response begins in 3 minutes. Deidara could not fathom why this seemingly simple-minded individual had become his new teammate. Moreover, he felt an odd sensation towards him. Was it fondness? Or irritation? Meanwhile, Obito contemplated the question before him, acutely aware of his thoughts. Afei, you must respond quickly. The 9 million question, no. It should be said that this chakra is precisely what Akatsuki needs most, the tailed beasts. Regrettably, this 30 cannot regenerate. No wonder it is priced at merely 9 million. Shikaku. TSK. Is 30 worth only 9 million? Ishikawa. How dare you say that? Perhaps you aren't even worth 5 million. And that young man Deidara, come forth. What do you mean by saying I lack intelligence? Next time you come, I shall send you to the afterlife with a tailed beast ball. Nukitsune. TSK. Who would have thought I'd witness Ishikawa lose his temper in my lifetime? Ding. Shikaku's 30 chakra consumable valued at 5 million. Ishikawa. Ha ha ha. You amuse me. How dare you mock me with that? Shikaku. This is clearly unjust. Ishikawa. Little brat. Close your mouth. Senju Tobarama. If the tailed beasts do not answer the questions, then leave. Do not disrupt our responses. Shikaku. Who do you think you are? You cannot simply command us to leave. Senju Tobarama. Do not compel me to call for assistance. Brother. Shoha. Farewell. Senju Hashirama. Did someone just call for me? Ding. 1 minute remaining for the buzzer beater response. Senju Hashirama. Oh? I can speak now. Madara. Look. Uchiha Madara. I request to impose another 10 hours of silence on Hashirama. Senju Hashirama. What on earth are you doing, Madara? Ding. Answering time is up. Begin the responses. Ding. Shimura Danzo has successfully buzzed in. Please proceed with your answer. Shimura Danzo. Ha. I have thoroughly deciphered all the intricacies of this game. What nonsense about choosing the shortest option among 3 long and 1 short. I choose B. One must indeed reverse the logic and opt for the longest. Noki. Impressive. Truly, you are remarkable. 4th Reikage. Your reasoning is so clear it sends shivers down my spine. Who bestowed upon you the audacity to respond in such a manner? Was it Liang Jingru? Rasha, can you guess what Danzo will be deprived of this time? I wager it will be a single Tutomo Sharingan. What about you? Karina Yuhi. I too wager on the Tutomo. Who knows how many more are in his possession? Ding. Evaluating Shimura Danzo's response. B. Ding. Shimura Danzo's answer is incorrect. Punishment. Forfeiture of 1 Tutomo Sharingan. 4th Reikage. Good heavens. Rasha, you are quite the seer. It truly is another Tutomo. Noki. Ha ha. This leaf village is utterly hilarious. If it were me, I would have already taken Danzo down. Karina Yuhi. Indeed. Allowing a certain individual to wield a multitude of Sharingan is utterly reckless. Kushina. Why do I find their words to be so reasonable? What do you think, Grandpa? Senju Hashirama. Oh. Indeed. Well, Madara, what do you say? Uchiha Madara. Kakashi Hatake. Let Danzo relinquish the Sharingan. It was never his to possess. Kushina Senju. Very well. Bring him here. Akai. Go capture Danzo. Might Gaio. Youth. No. Danzo. I am coming. Shimura Danzo. Ding. Please commence the rapid response. Ding. Akatsuki has successfully buzzed in. Uchiha Madara. Humph. I must concede your swiftness. Uchiha Madara was nearly overcome with laughter. Although this chakra is lacking, 9 million gold coins are quite commendable. Akatsuki. Hee. I choose C. Senju Hashirama. Madara. Do you think he is unwell? What kind of sane person would choose C? Uchiha Madara. Whether he is a normal person is none of your concern. Senju Hashirama. It has nothing to do with me. But does it concern you? Uchiha Madara. Have you now learned to retort? Kakashi. Well, to be honest, I am not quite a normal person. Kakashi Hatake. What? My brother got it right. Uchiha Madara. None of you are normal. Normal people aren't this impressive. Uchiha Azuna. Brother, You should be quiet too. You're not exactly normal. Uchiha Madara, you're my biological brother. You know? Ding. Evaluating Akatsuki's response, see. Ding. Akatsuki answered correctly. Reward. 30 Tails Chakra, replicatable, consumable, non-replenishable, redeemable for 9 million coins. Akatsuki, yay? I got it right. Hey. Is there a way for the system to let me know what it feels like to defecate? How about eating feces? Ding. Ding. Akatsuki has been muted for 1 hour. Uchiha Obito. Kakashi Hatake. Wow, this Akatsuki is quite bold. Narashikaku. Quite stubborn indeed. Ding. The next video will be broadcast in 10 minutes. Please prepare yourselves. Chapter 40 Jiraiya. Why are you more excited than I am? This round of questions has allowed the Akatsuki organization to acquire nearly 10 million in goods, which is not a favorable outcome for the ninja world. The various shadows harboring their own schemes, alongside the stirring Akatsuki. 10 minutes pass swiftly, and for those in the chat group, it is. For those in the Pure Land, there is no need for food, drink, or even rest. The water group is indeed a source of joy, is it not? Ding. Commencing a new round of live broadcasting. Title undecided. Senju Hashirama. So, does that mean you are uncertain about what is going to be broadcasted? Senju Tobarama. Onaizen, you truly are quite clever. Uchiha Izuna. Do you dare to be any more perfunctory with your brother? Senju Hashirama. Was he just brushing me off? Uchiha Izuna. Can't you tell? Video footage, Konoha. A bustling street, vibrant and resplendent Konoha. Hey, Ino, are you there? Two figures appear at the entrance of a flower shop, a plump man in a red shirt and a slender man with a samurai hairstyle. A beautiful woman lifts the curtain from inside the shop. What brings you two here? Haruno Sakura. Yamanaka Ino. Sigh. Yamanaka Ino. Is this the future me? Wow, those outside must be Choji and Shikamaru? Nara Shikamaru. Ugh, what a hassle. Why did it have to be me? Video footage. I wanted to discuss what gift to give. Shikamaru deliberately came to inquire about the matter, but Ino's reply surprised him. As luck would have it, I already have my gift picked out and was just about to head to the shop. Before Ino could finish her sentence, Shikamaru interjected. Which shop? We'll join you. No way. I don't want to shop at the same place as you. You two figure it out yourselves. Upon hearing Shikamaru's thoughts, Ino immediately placed her hands on her hips and pushed the two away, bidding them farewell. Choji and Shikamaru watched helplessly as Ino disappeared from view. Moments later, the two found themselves seated in a barbecue restaurant, Shikamaru lamenting with a large mug of beer in hand. What are we going to do? However, Choji was less troubled, calling out to a passing waiter for more food. Waiter, bring us some ice cream for dessert. What about you, Shikamaru? No, I'll pass. Your appetite remains as hearty as ever. It's just like when we were kids. Choji chuckled at this, while nearby, Yamato peered over, eavesdropping on their conversation. Though I've recently developed a taste for thigh meat and lean cuts, I feel I've matured quite a bit. Shikamaru sighed. Choji. What are you thinking? It's not about flavor. What do you think about that earlier matter? Compared to ice cream, yuzu sorbet might be better, right? Choji readily shared his thoughts, but it seemed the two were not on the same wavelength. No, I meant Naruto's wedding gift. Oh, that? Choji happily accepted the ice cream while thanking Shikamaru, who appeared quite knowledgeable. Yamato peeked in again, seemingly uncertain about what gift to present. Minato Namikaze. Huh? Naruto is getting married? Dear, did you see this? Naruto Uzumaki? I'm getting married? To whom? Minato Namikaze. Hey, honey, wake up. Stop laughing. You're drooling. Kushina Uzumaki. Wow, I'm so happy. I can't believe little Naruto is getting married. Naruto Uzumaki. Mom, please don't get too excited. I don't even know who I'm marrying yet. Ding. Questions are now being released. Ding. Who is Naruto's bride to be? A. Haruno Sakura. B. Hinata Hyuga. C. Yamanaka Ino. D. Tenten. Ding. A correct answer rewards 1 million coins. A wrong answer incurs an unknown penalty. Ding. This is a rapid response question. The current number of attempts is 1. A single incorrect answer will result in punishment for the entire ninja world. Ding. Start answering. Naruto Uzumaki. Huh. The rest Sakura, Hinata. Ino, and Tenten. Yamanaka Ino. Idiot. It's impossible for it to be me, alright? I'm off to buy a gift. Tenten. It can't be me either. Inazuka Kiba. Hinata just fainted. Hyuga Hayashi? She fainted again. Uchiha Madara. To be clear. Whoever claims that million is fine by me. If you answer incorrectly, don't blame my ruthlessness. Ding. Jiraiya successfully buzzes in. Jiraiya, leave this to me. I know Naruto's heart well. The answer is Sakura. Haruno Sakura. Naruto Uzumaki. Awesome. Ding. Evaluating Jiraiya's answer. A ding. Jiraiya answered incorrectly. Punishment. All current inspiration for new novels is revoked. Ding. Starting random punishment for the entire ninja world. Hatake Kakashi. Oh no. My novel. Jiraiya. Why do I feel like you're even more excited than I am? Hatake Kakashi. Ding. Punishment for the entire ninja world. 1 day of deafness. Senju Hashirama. New buff. Haha. How amusing. Suddenly, I can't hear anything. Uchiha Madara. Damn it. I truly wish I could share a fraction of my intellect with him, so he wouldn't appear so foolish. Uchiha Izuna, brother. Are you suggesting a union between the two of you? Thousand-handed Tobirama. What a splendid union, my dear sister-in-law. I leave it in your capable hands. Vortex Minato. Do you really believe I have any authority over this? Kanoa's Kakashi. So, are you munching on sunflower seeds? I just purchased a whole box for a single gold coin. Naruto. But that's not Sakura. Who am I marrying? It's not Ino either. Is it Hinata? But Hinata isn't my type. The recently awakened Hinata gazes at Naruto's words, her eyes rolling back as she faints once more, though she was already pale. Kiba. Goodness, Hinata has fainted again. Video footage. Perhaps it's just the two of us who can't present gifts? Shikamaru continues to express his concerns. What do you mean by the two of us? I've already decided. The table, which was less than a meter wide, suddenly feels as though it's 1,000 meters long. You actually prepared something. Really? What did you prepare? I'm planning to give them this. As he speaks, Choji reveals a red envelope containing 2 dining vouchers. What is this? Dining vouchers. Sweat trickles down Shikamaru's forehead. And they aren't just any ordinary vouchers. They are for the exclusive high-class restaurant that only top-ranking ninja can access. The vouchers for a gourmet dining experience. Shikamaru's mouth twitches uncontrollably. You guys. After all, it is a congratulatory gift. Chapter 41. There are always those 250 individuals. Shikamaru is on the verge of losing his mind. What is happening? Choji actually gifted such an exquisite congratulatory present. Dining at a restaurant that is typically unreachable not only adds to the celebration but also creates beautiful memories. It's hard to imagine a more appropriate wedding gift. Moreover, even as a wedding gift, I never expected Choji to generously part with such extravagant dining vouchers. Gazing at Choji, who is eagerly calling the waiter for another ice cream, Shikamaru suddenly questions if the Choji before him is genuine. Has Choji matured this much? I must decide on a gift promptly. Instantly, various items whirl through Shikamaru's mind. No, none of them are suitable. Cash. That's a decent idea. They can use it to buy whatever they desire. And it's preferable to gifting something unnecessary or common. But wait. What if I'm the only one giving cash? They might think I didn't put any thought into the gift. That I simply handed over money to avoid the hassle. Shikamaru suddenly feels a chill run through him. Sorry. Is it because I've eaten too much ice cream that I feel cold? No. Shikamaru sighs. That's not it. Ice cream is perfect for cooling down after a hot barbecue meal. Besides, I'm the type who would insist on eating ice cream even while traveling in a snowy country. My appetite surpasses the cold. Shikamaru halts his internal monologue. Good grief. I can't stand your insatiable appetite. Choji, what did you just say? Ding. The question is now being released. Ding. What do you suppose Nara Shikamaru's gift will be? Ding. A correct answer rewards 1 million gold coins, while a wrong answer incurs an unknown penalty. Ding. This question is time-sensitive. The answer format is Shikamaru's gift is Nara Shikamaru. Shikamaru's gift is a trip. Ding. Evaluating Nara Shikamaru's answer. Shikamaru's gift is a trip. Ding. Nara Shikamaru answered correctly. Reward. 1 million gold coins. Shimura Danzo? Are you sure this system isn't targeting me? Danzo is on the brink of tears. Damn it. I've never gotten an answer right. And you say one sentence, and suddenly I have 1 million in hand? Senju Hashirama. It seems to me that he acquires gold even faster than he can seize it. Senju Tobirama. I do not wish for your opinions. I desire my own. This is swifter than mere theft. Video scene. Appetite surpasses the chill. No, that is not it. The snowy land. Travel? Indeed. It is travel. It suffices to write just one piece on preparing for a wedding gift. The tales of wind and thunder have been endlessly tedious. I could easily fill 10 chapters. Perhaps I shall compose them in a live stream at a later time. Ding. Next, we shall present the wedding segment. Uzumaki Naruto. The wedding segment. Am I to be wed? To whom? Hinata, perhaps? Inuzuka Kiba. Naruto, could you refrain from speaking every time Hinata awakens? Uzumaki Naruto. I cannot be blamed for that. Video scene. Hatake Kakashi walks pensively along the paths of Konoha, inadvertently brushing past Hinata without noticing her presence. Kushina Senju. Wait. Hold on. Senju Hashirama. Tsunade. What are you up to? Tsunade, Kakashi. The sixth Hokage. Senju Hashirama. Has the sixth Hokage already emerged? Shimura Danzo. Hatake Kakashi. What? This is unbelievable. Hatake Tsukumo. My family has produced a Hokage, truly deserving of my son. No error Rin. Kakashi is truly remarkable. Uchiha Obito. Congratulations. As Obito observed the scene before him, a wave of discontent washed over him. Why must all the good fortune befall you? Nevertheless, the show must go on. Video footage, Kakashi-sensei? Hinata noticed Kakashi brushing past with what seemed to be a troubled expression. Upon spotting Hinata, Kakashi's demeanor shifted dramatically. Uchiha Obito, where are my eyes? Hatake Kakashi, how should I know? You ask me. I ask whom? Uchiha Obito. I don't care. You've squandered my eyes. Oh. Hinata, it's been ages. Kakashi suddenly realized his rudeness and quickly inquired, where are you headed? I'm off to find Sakura and the others. It's been too long since we gathered. Kakashi smiled at her words, his eyes narrowing in delight. The final single S party, is it? How are the wedding preparations coming along? Is Naruto doing well? A barrage of questions caught Hinata off guard. Oh. He is doing well. Where is Kakashi-sensei headed? Hatake Kakashi pondered, contemplating a midday nap. Apologies for the interruption, but I must take my leave. As Kakashi watched Hinata turn away, he inexplicably felt a sense of relief. Ding. Questions are now being released. Ding. What is Hatake Kakashi troubled about? A. Naruto's wedding. B. This morning's affairs. Ding. A reward of 100,000 coins for a correct answer, a death penalty for a wrong one. Ding. Can anyone truly miss such an easy question? Go to the Pure Land and spare other individuals of sound intellect from your presence. Ding. The selection period will close in 10 seconds. Konoha's Sage of the Six Paths. Surely, there is no need for me to specify which occasion we are discussing. Uzumaki Naruto. Is there any doubt? It must undoubtedly be my wedding. Senju Hashirama. I was under the impression that he was troubled by some matters. Senju Tobarama. It's exhausting. I finally understand why my father wanted to have a second child. In the realm of the thousand-handed Buddha. Might you venture a guess as to why I have chosen to bear my third and fourth offspring? Konoha's thousand-handed Tobarama. Ding. Selection finalized. Ding. Number of votes for option A, 4, 567, 465. Ding. Number of votes for option B, 250. Ding. Commencing the announcement of results. The correct answer is A. Ding. To the 250 of you, perish where you stand. In that fleeting moment, the 250 misguided souls erupted into a striking spectacle. Ding. How foolish of you. We repeatedly emphasized the new marriage arc. The new marriage arc. The new marriage arc. Yet you still chose B. Remain in your purgatory. Idiots. Senju Hashirama. Indeed. Selecting A is the correct choice. Konoha's thousand-handed. Do you not think that your current statement contradicts what you previously expressed? Uchiha Madara. Do you believe he would care? Uchiha Izuna. I think he would. But do you think he would admit it? Uchiha Madara. I believe he would. Senju Hashirama. Indeed. I must apologize for my earlier statement. I retract it. Uchiha Madara. You see, I was right, wasn't I? Uchiha Izuna. What a calamity. Chapter 42 Orochimaru. I can't possibly be here to attend a wedding, can I? Video footage. Hyuga Hinata, gathered with Haruno Sakura and others, begins to discuss the wedding preparations. So, how are the arrangements coming along? Ino eagerly inquires of Hinata, who replies, it's nearly finished. Speaking of which, who would have thought that the first to marry among us would be Hinata and Naruto? Uzumaki Kushina, daughter-in-law, come out and let me see you. My dear daughter-in-law. Namikaze Minato. My love, please, restrain yourself. Don't frighten the children. Hyuga Hinata. Hello. Hyuga Hizashi. Sigh. Inuzuka Kiba. Come on, Hinata. You can't faint again. Anoki, how dull. It's all from Konoha. Fourth Reikage. Agreed. This is exceedingly tiresome. Video footage. What has Naruto been up to lately? The ever-mature, with his signature double buns, curiously asks Hinata, is he helping out seriously? Haruno Sakura also gazes at Hinata with concern. Kushina. So you have mastered the 100 healings technique? Truly, you are worthy of being my disciple. Sakura. Hee. Thanks to your excellent teaching, of course. However, compared to Naruto, my father is just running around giving orders. It seems the saying is true. The father of the bride is indeed quite flustered. Ino, observing Hinata's beaming response, couldn't help but tease. It appears that spiritual energy is indeed troublesome. Of course, we also have Kakashi-sensei, who is rather. Ino, upon hearing Sakura's words, suddenly exploded with anger, with veins popping. Ino grabbed Sakura by the collar and exclaimed, "Hey, Sakura, what are you doing?" Sakura, bewildered, inquired, but in the next moment, she froze. That last remark. An unsettling feeling began to creep in. Oh no, it seems her carefree nature has changed at all. What is up with Kakashi-sensei? Hinata recalled Kakashi's earlier transformation, urging them to hastily complete their various tasks for the wedding. Sakura's hasty explanation failed to convince Hinata, who quickly added, "Indeed, we feel that in this regard, Naruto is quite different from us. Having Naruto with us is truly wonderful." Yet, the cold sweat trickling down Tintin's forehead seemed a bit out of place. Exactly, Ino chimed in, synchronizing with Sakura in a rather mockingly humorous manner. By the way, the attire should definitely be a kimono, right? Hinata's bridal gown is bound to be stunning. Amidst the clamor of the four women, they remained oblivious to the figure that had appeared nearby. Orochimaru? Huh? Is that person me? Jiraiya. Orochimaru. Do you dare to return to Konoha? Close the gates. Release Tsunade. Senju Tsunade, fool. I am the Hokage. You go first. Ding. The question has been released. Ding. What is Orochimaru's purpose for appearing in Konoha? Ding. A correct answer rewards 33 million gold coins, while an incorrect one results in an unknown penalty. Ding. This question is time-sensitive. Any conversation related to Orochimaru's objectives will count as an answer. Please converse with caution. Today, the ninja world is destined to be tranquil. Enveloped in silence, no one can hear the sounds from the outside. Yet, at this moment, the thoughts of Konoha are entirely consumed by Orochimaru. Goodness, this fellow. Orochimaru. So I too am curious, why am I in Konoha? Still buying desserts. Jiraiya, who knows what schemes you have up your sleeve? Orochimaru. Nonsense, of course, the devil knows his own tricks, but I am not a devil, how would I know? Surely, it cannot be to attend Naruto's wedding, can it? Do you think that is even plausible? Kushina. He is not wrong, it is indeed unrealistic. Ding. Evaluating Orochimaru's response, the objective is to attend Naruto's wedding. Ding. Orochimaru answered correctly. Reward, 330,000 gold coins. Jiraiya, what the? Do you actually believe this? What the? Is the system malfunctioning? Orochimaru himself was bewildered. Did I answer correctly? Are you certain I am here to attend the wedding? What? I would find it more credible if you said I came to disrupt the wedding. Tsunade, Shizune, give me a slap. I wish to see if this is indeed real. Shizune, you promise not to retaliate? Kushina Senju. Never mind, Orochimaru. Come here, and let me give you a slap to verify whether this is true or false. Orochimaru, get lost. Konoha's Kakashi, it is truly astonishing that Orochimaru would attend the wedding of that young Naruto. Minato, you have a remarkable son. Even Orochimaru must humbly partake in the nuptials. Naruto Uzumaki, am I that impressive? Sasuke, take a look. I told you I was stronger. Haha. Sasuke Uchiha. It's merely average. Naruto Uzumaki. Regardless. I am indeed stronger. You're off to Orochimaru, yet he must come to my wedding. Video scene. Hinata strolls past a street and hears Akamaru's bark. She gazes in delight at Kiba and Shino. After a brief exchange of pleasantries, they part ways once more. Such simple greetings evoke a sense of poignancy at this moment. Along her journey, many stories have unfolded, haven't they? However, Kiba and Shino leave in haste, and there is an odd air about everyone. Hinata arrives at a staircase, where her friends below are in a commotion. Is our gift being used to assess attendance eligibility? Ino Yamanaka feels exasperated. How can such a thing be a measure of worthiness? Everyone has fought alongside Naruto through thick and thin. The absence of even one participant would be a sign of disrespect toward him, wouldn't it? It is utterly nonsensical. Konohamaru, caught by Ino, feels helpless. Indeed, women can be quite troublesome. Stop it. It's not my fault. He inadvertently pushes Ino aside and tumbles heavily to the ground. How outrageous. Meanwhile, Hinata sits alone on the stairs, listening to her friends discuss matters unbeknownst to her. Our wedding has turned into this. The ever-kind Hinata feels a pang of guilt. Kakashi-sensei is troubled as well. Sarutobi Konohamaru looks upon the crowd with resignation. It's true. I can handle this dirty work myself. Indeed, to ensure everyone can attend the wedding, I will volunteer for duty. Shikamaru and Lee willingly take on the responsibility. Certainly, I will also be on duty. Then I shall join too. Ino interjects, arguing that this is unacceptable. Without Team 8 present, Hinata would be disheartened. But if it means we can attend while excluding others, I cannot accept that. I, too, share the same sentiment. The atmosphere grows heavy. At that moment, excluding anyone feels like a profound loss. Chapter 43, Niji Hyuga, Am I Not Still Alive? Hinata, clutching a bag, dashes to find Kakashi, who is lost in thought in a field. Kakashi-sensei. Kakashi turns abruptly, and Hinata rushes directly in front of him. Kakashi-sensei, I am so sorry. A deep bow leaves Kakashi bewildered, cold sweat trickling down his cheek as he grapples with confusion. What is wrong, Hinata? What has happened? Kakashi remains silent for 2 seconds, quickly resorting to his basic skills, feigning ignorance. I heard. Kakashi-sensei is greatly troubled due to our wedding. Still attempting to play the fool, Kakashi glances at the sky. What did you say? The attendees for that day have yet to be confirmed, right? Kakashi's expression shifts dramatically. His face reveals only a sliver of emotion. You heard about it? Yes. The mission is aware of it? Yes. Everyone knows? Yes. Kakashi lowers his head in despair. Ah, so you have all discovered it. I do not wish to burden you all with wedding-related troubles. Oh, no. Kakashi shakes his head vigorously. Your wedding must proceed. At the very least, can the Hyuga clan handle the duties for the mission and security on that day? There is no need for that. The wedding is an incredibly significant day for your family. Ensuring your family is present in full is also my duty as Hokage. Tsunade, Kakashi. Quite impressive, I must say. I relish hearing that. Kakashi Hatake. Thank you, Lady 5th Hokage. Kushina Tsunade. Soon you will be the 6th Hokage, yet you still speak so courteously. Video scene. Is that so? Hinata gazes at Kakashi with a hint of concern. Leave the duty to me. You need not worry about anything. Indeed. So now, you should concentrate on preparing for your matters together. I must take my leave. Kakashi comforted Hinata and hastily sought an excuse to depart. However, upon arriving at the office, he found it bustling with more than just a few individuals. Why are you all here? From left to right were Inuzuka Kiba, Yamanaka Ino, Tintin, Nara Shikamaru, Rock Lee, Haruno Sakura, Sai, and Choji. The 12 young talents, with the exception of Naruto and Hinata, were absent. Ding. The first question is announced. Ding. Question 1. Why is Hyuga Niji absent from the scene? A. He is on a mission and could not return in time. B. He is busy assisting Hinata with wedding preparations. C. He was unable to return from the war. Ding. A correct answer rewards 3 million gold coins. A wrong answer incurs an unknown penalty. Ding. This question is a buzzer type, with 3 attempts allowed. Ding. The answering begins in 3 minutes. The once joyful Konoha suddenly fell into a somber silence. Niji. If options A and B represent a smile, then the appearance of option C signifies everything. One could only say that during this live broadcast, all the answers felt excessively simplistic. The emergence of answer C struck a heavy blow to the hearts of the audience. No one wished to confront this answer. Ding. The answering begins. Ding. Hyuga Niji successfully buzzes in. Please provide your answer. Hyuga Niji, what? Why the long faces? Do you look down upon me? TCH, it's just death. I choose C. Hinata Hyuga. Brother. Hyuga Niji, what are you staring at? Death is death. To fall in battle is merely a form of return. In the face of death, why does it seem that everyone has suddenly become so astute? Ding. Evaluating Hyuga Niji's answer. C. Ding. Hyuga Niji answered correctly. Reward. 3 million gold coins. Uzumaki Naruto. How can this be? Is this a joke? He really died? Tintin. Niji. It cannot be. Rock Lee. I haven't defeated you yet. You. Hyuga Niji. You fools, I'm not dead yet. I'll just answer more questions for extra gold coins. With more ninjutsu for survival, I won die. Silly. Senju Hashirama. Brother. He is remarkably intelligent. Konoha's Kakashi. Silence, please. Video footage. The group gathers, unable to attend Naruto's wedding. Kakashi assures them, trust me with this. I will ensure everyone is present for the ceremony. Oh dear, I regret writing this wedding chapter. It's filled with fluff. And I want to skip it. As the sun sets, Hinata sits alone until dusk. What does marriage truly signify? At that moment, Irika walks by and spots Hinata sitting on the grass. Hinata? Is that you? Hinata turns to Irika, her eyes shimmering with unshed tears. Tears of gratitude from friends, mingled with helplessness. What should be a beautiful wedding is marred by the inability to bring everyone together. Irika, witnessing this scene, becomes distraught. What is wrong? he exclaims, rushing to Hinata. Covering her tears, he cries out, "Did Naruto bully you?" Irika's tears flow uncontrollably. "I'm sorry, Hinata. It's my fault for not teaching him how to interact with women. Truth be told, I'm not certain how to engage with them myself." Irika rambles on, apologizing profusely, and in his distraction, he tumbles off the grass. Hinata, watching Irika, slightly parts her lips. "Though I don't know what transpired. Please, for my sake, forgive Naruto. I beg you." Irika bows earnestly, prompting Hinata to finally break into laughter. "What are you laughing at?" Irika is taken aback by her mirth. "Irika-sensei, I haven't said anything yet." Hinata wipes the tears from her eyes and adds, "You assumed Naruto did something terrible and just started apologizing." Upon hearing this, Irika's pupils dilate, his mouth agape, and he becomes utterly speechless. Huh? Wasn't it like that? Beneath the fiery sunset, Irika and Hinata sit on the grass, watching the sun dip below the horizon. The afterglow dances upon the lake. Because we are to hold a wedding. It inadvertently causes so much trouble for others. I never anticipated this, but it's understandable. After all, Naruto is not just ours. He is the hero uniting all the villages. Perhaps I got carried away, thinking of marrying the one I've always admired. Hinata reflects on the day's events, realizing she may have simplified things too much. It's not like that, Hinata. No matter how remarkable he becomes, or how heroic he stands, Naruto will always be Naruto. The sentiments wishing to bless you both remain unchanged. So, don't speak of causing trouble. Indeed. As the sun sets, they bid each other farewell. However, when Irika later discusses the matter with Kakashi, he remarks, "After all, it was Naruto who united everyone from all the villages." This statement causes Kakashi to leap onto the table, exclaiming, "Thank you, Irika-sensei," leaving Irika flustered. Chapter 44, Uzumaki Naruto. Thankfully, Irika-sensei is here. The system appeared less than 2 days ago, and the entire ninja world's perception of it has been continually evolving. Unbeknownst to them, they have come to rely on this so-called system. Even the Sage of Six Paths has become entangled in the premonitions of future events. Video footage. After receiving guidance from Irika, Kakashi hastily travels to Sunagakure overnight to share this news with Gaara. "This is the situation. Can you send ninjas from Sunagakure to the wedding?" Kakashi bows deeply as he speaks. "I implore you." Lifting his head, he continues, "I have been pondering with Reikage, Mizukage, and Tsuchikage about what we can do. After all, being overly aggressive isn't advisable, although I plan to bless Naruto as a friend. I have also contemplated what I can contribute as Kazekage." Kankuro interjects, "We are more than willing to assist. This is thanks to the peace and bonds forged among all villages. This is the power Naruto has brought. Oh my." I must say, watching the video while typing, Gaara looks strikingly handsome. Episode 719. Those who wish to see it should go watch. It is only fitting that we contribute to the successful hosting of the wedding. The scene shifts to Irika's home. With Naruto's wedding approaching, Irika is so distracted that he struggles to prepare a meal. Accidentally cutting his finger, he spills soup all over the table. The dining area, thanks to Irika's clumsiness, becomes a disaster. Looking at the mess, Irika sighs, "I shouldn't have attempted something I'm not familiar with." He raises his gaze, resigned. "All right, it's not that I can't cook. I just want tea focused." Just as Irika wraps a bandage around his finger, the doorbell rings. Here he comes. Unsurprisingly, it is Naruto, but he has changed significantly. His long hair is gone, and his attire now reflects a mature and composed style. "Irika-sensei, Naruto." As their eyes meet, Irika is the first to speak. "What brings you here?" "Well, how should I put it?" Naruto hesitates, feeling somewhat awkward. "I suddenly thought of you, Irika-sensei. I was curious about how you've been." Naruto's unusual behavior leaves Irika perplexed. "What is the matter with you?" With his hands clasped behind his head, Naruto squints at Irika. "Think about it. I'm about to get married. I can't help but worry about you being single, so I came to check on you." He strides into the house, startling Irika, who is taken aback by the chaos within. "Wait, not now." But it's too late. Naruto has already noticed the disarray. "What is going on here?" "Well, it's a bit complicated." "Ah, you must have come for a reason, right? What is it?" As Naruto listens to Irika, he suddenly finds himself at a loss for words, resorting to mimicking eating ramen. "Oh, right. Ramen. Would you like to go eat ramen together?" "Ramen? I'm in the middle of cooking. Is that why it's such a mess?" "Irika-sensei, you really ought to get married soon." Irika gazed at the grown Naruto before him, realizing that he had inadvertently become the one being lectured. "How verbose you are. And how could you neglect Hinata?" "Neglect her? We aren't even married yet." Naruto crossed his arms and responded nonchalantly. Am I overthinking? With so little of my single life left. I just wish to relax. However, in the next moment, an unexpected roar startled him into a state of shock. Baka, I'm talking about you. Do you truly understand the emotions with which Hinata wishes to marry you? What's wrong? Irika-sensei? Irika looked at Naruto, who sat on the ground. His heart filled with anger. It seems I have failed to teach you how to be a proper person. The responsibility lies with me. Come. I shall teach you from the beginning. Irika grasped Naruto's hand and rushed out of the house without even putting on his clothes. Confused, Naruto inquired about their destination. We are going to find Hinata. I must apologize to her for raising such an inconsiderate man. Across the bridge. Irika held Naruto's hand as they made their way to Hinata's house. Please stop this. If Hinata is present, I want to be able to say what I want to say. Naruto shook off Irika's grip, expressing his helplessness. Irika, slightly annoyed, demanded. What do you wish to say? Yet Naruto continued to feign ignorance, scratching his cheek and saying, I just want to eat some ramen or something. The teacher can enjoy a little drink too. Oblivious to the gravity of the situation, Naruto's playful demeanor contrasted sharply with Irika's genuine anger. Then let us eat and have a proper conversation, and you can say whatever you wish. Enough. How should I bless you? What should I say to you? It seems there is no need to overthink it. Irika, feeling disappointed, brushed past Naruto, a fleeting moment of sorrow enveloping him. I have a request. Naruto began slowly, and Irika paused in surprise. A request? Suddenly, a notification chimed. Ding. A question has been raised. Ding. What is Naruto's request? Ding. Correct answers will reward 5 million coins. Incorrect answers will incur unknown penalties. Ding. This is a timed question with a limit of 5 minutes. As long as the response is related to Naruto's request, it will be considered valid. Naruto continued, Mom, Dad, this is my teacher, Umino Irika. He has taken great care of me all this time. Over the years. Thank you for looking after Naruto while Kushina and I were away, Minato remarked. Irika replied, Oh, it's nothing really. Naruto has also brought me much joy and has taught me various lessons. I truly appreciate you. Though I am unsure how to repay you. Kushina added. Haha, there's no need for that. As a teacher, it is my duty to care for my student. Minato affirmed, You must be a wonderful teacher. Naruto chimed in, Indeed. Since my school days, Irika-sensei has often treated me to ramen and taught me all sorts of knowledge. He has cared for me like a father. There were times I missed my parents, and Irika-sensei would appear beside me, taking me out for delicious ramen. If it weren't for Irika-sensei, I wouldn't have graduated from the ninja academy. I might have even perished at the hands of that Mizuki teacher. Irika-sensei protected me. Irika interjected, Stop it, Naruto. You are incredibly strong. You have become an excellent ninja. You should be happy. Kushina added, Naruto. Chapter 45, The Tear-Jerking Moment of the VCR. The place where youth comes to an end. Minato expressed, Kushina and I owe Naruto so much. Thankfully, you have always been there for him. I now understand why he has become so exceptional, and it relates deeply to your guidance, doesn't it? Irika humbly replied, Well, haha. I'm not as great as you say. It's mostly because Naruto has been very mature from a young age. It's not just my influence. Kushina remarked. You've truly worked hard, Irika-sensei. Naruto, you must remember to be grateful to Irika-sensei, understood? Naruto replied confidently, Of course. I will take good care of my teacher. Look at him. At his age, he's still isn't married. He'll definitely rely on me for his retirement. You rascal. Then I'll be counting on you in the future. Ding. The time limit for the question has expired. No one has answered. Continuing to play the video. Ding. How cowardly you all are. You don't dare to answer. The video displayed. Request? Irika looked at Naruto, perplexed and angry. What could possibly require a request from me? Could I attend the wedding as a father figure? Irika, initially fuming, paused in surprise, staring blankly at Naruto. Naruto, so this is your request. Tears welled in Irika's eyes unexpectedly. After all, men seldom shed tears lightly, and he quietly retrieved a tissue. Clenching his jaw to prevent tears from falling, Irika felt torn. He tightened his fists, then slowly released them, watching Naruto's retreating figure. Leave it to me. Naruto beamed, Irika-sensei. He bowed deeply, exclaiming, Thank you. What are you saying? It is I who must thank you. Thank you. In this unfamiliar environment, amidst the uncertain future in Konoha, on an unseen bridge. Two figures bowed to one another, truly two fools. Stop this, Naruto said as he noticed Irika bowing in return, hastily standing to bid farewell. Then, Goodbye, Irika-sensei. Irika watched Naruto's slowly disappearing figure, bowing his head and shedding silent tears. The following morning, as Irika walked through the school corridor, he noticed Hinata standing beneath a familiar tree, lost in thought. That swing was where Naruto often sat alone. "Hinata," Irika called out. "How are you? Is the preparation going smoothly?" "Yes, now we are just waiting for the day." Irika smiled. "Is that so? That's wonderful. There is something I wish to tell you. Regarding your wedding." Irika hesitated, as he had promised Naruto, but hadn't yet asked for Hinata's thoughts. "Do you agree to attend the wedding as Naruto's father?" Irika felt a bit awkward, scratching the back of his head and bursting into laughter. "You heard about it after all, haha." Naruto had contemplated for quite some time. Indeed, he was a student of Irika-sensei. Yet, he pondered whether such a relationship could merely be encapsulated in the terms teacher and student. Irika, taken aback by these words, recalled that he too had once been someone who despised the boy known as the Ninetales. However, the shared experience of losing their parents drew an undeniable parallel between them. No matter how hard he tried, he could not harbor any hatred towards Naruto, until one fateful day when Mizuki hurled a shuriken, compelling Irika to instinctively shield Naruto. Could this relationship truly be reduced to just teacher and student? This boy, Naruto, had resonated with him. Thus, Irika concluded, "You wish for me to attend as a father, do you?" At a loss for words, Irika did not consider his actions to be particularly noble. He merely regarded Naruto, who was also without parents, as family. And it was this very student he had guided who ultimately saved the ninja world. "Indeed," he thought, "I shall rely on your support henceforth. Father." Please do not laugh. The original video referred to him as Dad, but here, those words have been somewhat misappropriated. To avoid misunderstandings, I have amended it. Irika squinted his eyes again, scratching the back of his head, now resorting to scratching his scalp. "Hearing you address me so solemnly is rather embarrassing." Hinata momentarily paused, then joined Irika in laughter. Thus, Irika presented a prepared envelope to Hinata. "What is this? Though it is not much. Please accept it as a contribution towards the wedding expenses." "Eh?" Since he would attend as Naruto's father, it would be remiss not to do so. Hinata promptly returned the envelope to Irika, imploring him not to concern himself with it. Is that so? Then I shall simply wait patiently for the wedding day. I merely wish to fulfill the duties of a father." Hinata observed Irika's flustered demeanor, which indeed mirrored that of a father. Unable to contain her laughter, she remarked, "You resemble my father so closely." "What is it?" Irika, flustered by Hinata's laughter, inquired. "Your mannerisms are identical to my father's. You already look the part of a groom-esque father." This compliment left Irika momentarily speechless. "Is that so?" The scene shifted once more to the swing, the origin of the dream. Was it the swing, the paint-stained Naruto, or the corpse of Minato Namikaze sealed away? During the season of blooming cherry blossoms with a pink sky and wedding festivities, Konohamaru held a camera, capturing blessings for Naruto. First appeared Sakura and Sai, members of Team 7. Sakura waved her hands at the camera, exclaiming congratulations to Naruto and Hinata, while Sai gave a thumbs up. "Congratulations on your marriage." Following them were Gai-sensei, Lee, Tenten, and a fleeting glimpse of Niji. "May your family be as bright as the rising sun. Wishing you happiness. Congratulations on your marriage." The trio of Ino, Shikamaru, and Choji made their appearance at the entrance of a dessert shop. Ino mirrored Sakura's gesture, exclaiming, "Congratulations. Keep up the good work. Just don't overindulge in the delicious heart-shaped dishes." Inuzuka Kiba and Aburame Shino made a more ordinary entrance, with Kiba jovially commenting on Akamaru's growth. "Congratulations." Next, students from the Ninja Academy gathered before the statue of the third Hokage, presenting their well wishes. "Naruto, Hinata, congratulations on your marriage." The scene flashed to several familiar yet forgettable teachers, including the one who wore sunglasses and had once been criticized by me. Anko Mitarashi still exuded her charm. The ramen shop's owner and Shizen stood at the entrance of Ichiraka Ramen, beaming with smiles. "Congratulations on your marriage. Remember to come by for some miso chashu." The scene shifted again to Kurenai holding a photo of Asuma, seated beside Konohamaru, evoking tears from the crowd during this poignant moment. "Congratulations to both of you." Konohamaru jubilantly exclaimed, "Congratulations." The scene transitioned, revealing a surprising sight, Orochimaru standing upright, with a simple-minded individual holding a happy wedding sign behind him. "Naruto, Hinata, despite everything that has transpired, congratulations on your marriage." Yamato playfully poked his head into the frame, giving a thumbs up, a gesture that seemed to have become his new trademark. The mischievous Konohamaru trio made their entrance in a familiar manner, their forehead protectors now donned as headbands. "Naruto Nizan, you finally got married. I must strive harder." In the office of the Kazekage, the three siblings faced a large screen, with Gaara softly stating, "Naruto Uzumaki, congratulations on your marriage." The scene changed once more, showcasing the Reikage and Tsuchikage, along with the amusing Killer Bee. "Naruto, give it your all." The scene briefly captured the Hyuga clan. Kushina, with her arms around both Tsunade and Shizen, smiled as they gazed at the screen. Kakashi turned to the camera in his office and said, "Naruto, Hinata, congratulations on your marriage. May you support one another and find eternal happiness. Truthfully, we are more curious about what lies beneath your mask." The final curtain fell, revealing Irika, a father. "Naruto, Hinata, congratulations on your wedding. Hinata, this reckless boy Naruto cannot thrive without your support. I entrust him to you." "Naruto, I need not say more. You must ensure Hinata's happiness." Chapter 46, The End of Dreams. The system wisely refrained from inserting various questions at this moment, such as why Sasuke was absent or how Asuma met his demise. On the wedding day, the Reikage's entourage collided with the Kazekage's group, and our contestants began their antics. "Ah, Kazekage's crew, we are from the Reikage side. Prepare to be astonished by my generous gift." With that, he produced 2 pillows, one blue and one red, intending for the couple to be as inseparable as they appeared. Reikage could no longer suppress himself and slapped Killer Bee on the face. "Enough already." The numerous exclamation points above Gaara's head were quite amusing. For those interested, do take a look at Gaara's expression. It's adorably delightful. And I've even made it into a sticker. Tilting his head, he observed the airborne Killer Bee with an odd expression. "Now, let us commence the reception." A voice from nearby caused Gaara to regain his composure. "By the way, where has Temari gone?" Kankuro and Gaara began scanning the surroundings, having not seen her moments prior. Saratobi Konohamaru, the little rascal, had taken on the role of collecting monetary gifts. I must say, he looks rather dashing in a suit. How much did Ebisu-sensei contribute? As a member of society, this should be common knowledge. He pushed up his glasses and extended 3 fingers. Konohamaru feigned panic. "Is that all?" "I put in 5 bills. Ebisu was taken aback. 5 bills. He retrieved his wallet, contemplating his dignity as a teacher. Just then, the approaching hand-slap uncle and his daughter SHBU appeared. "Ah, is it a monetary gift?" "I still have." He then fished a voucher from his right pocket. "Naruto's free pass," SHBU whispered. "No, Dad, that's wrong." Years of nearsightedness compelled the hand-slapper to squint at the voucher. "Oh, I grabbed the wrong one." He hurriedly pulled out a white envelope from his other pocket. "This should be it." SHBU sighed in exasperation, honestly. At that moment, the 2 inverted figures of Might Guy and Lee, clad entirely in green save for their heads, proclaimed, "This is the essence of a wedding. It signifies that one should not forget their training amidst festivities, correct?" The pair walked on their hands, leaving Tintin alone behind, pushing a wheelchair and weeping profusely. "How did I end up with you two?" "Of course." Might Guy suddenly halted and addressed Lee. Tintin's tears were almost spent. "All right, everyone sees you as oddballs, so please stop. Now, let us commence the dumbbell toss." They leaped into the air, using their hands instead of feet, scattering their backpacks. In full view of the audience, they tossed dumbbells with their feet. "Congratulations! Congratulations! Indeed, too bad for the special training." Tintin could no longer contain herself and pointed at the duo, exclaiming, "I think you two have lost your minds." Under the cherry blossom tree, Inuzuka Kiba was discussing the honey wine he had discovered with Hana, eager to enlighten Naruto about the history of the Senju clan. However, Hana retorted, "Is your history so impressive that you can lecture others?" This left Kiba feeling utterly embarrassed. Meanwhile, Saratobi Mirai rode on Akamaru, shouting, "Giddy up. Let us run." Yamanaka Ino approached her quietly and asked, "Mirai, what are you doing?" "Riding a horse." Riding a dog seemed rather peculiar. Ino bent down and said, "But Akamaru looks exhausted. How pitiful he must feel. You should get down." Mirai, mischievous, replied, "No, I want to keep playing." "If that is the case, why not ride on Ino's back for a change?" she suggested, lifting Mirai onto her shoulders. This prompted Hana to exclaim how good Ino was with children. Kiba chimed in, "It seems he thinks he has a knack for teaching." Shikamaru observed other couples taking photographs when he heard a voice behind him. It was Temari. "What are you smirking about?" "Who, me? That's rather flattering. Isn't it every man's delight at a wedding to meet the bride's friends?" "That's not true. It's quite troublesome." Shikamaru, who despised trouble, seized Temari's hand. "Let us go." This scene was clearly visible to Ino nearby. When did they become so close? Sai turned to Ino, asking, "Who are you referring to?" "Shikamaru and Temari. Did you already know they were together?" Sai squinted at Ino playfully. "Not to mention, in the eyes of others, We likely appear the same, don't we? He teased, squeezing Ino's hand. Sai, you're quite skilled. How did I never notice your talents before? Only Sakura lowered her head, but at that moment, a hawk flew toward her. It was a letter from Sasuke. Though it bore but a single character, Sakura felt elated. Sasuke merely glanced back as he resumed his journey, casting a haunting look over his shoulder. His renegade strikingly eerie. Irika observed this scene, something he had never anticipated. Kakashi approached Irika, who seemed lost in thought. What troubles you, Irika-sensei? Are you still worried? He will surely make Hinata happy. Is there anything else you cannot let go of? Irika, feeling awkward, admitted, I forgot to prepare my final speech. Kakashi chuckled heartily. Ha ha ha. Dressed in a white kimono, Hinata gazed up at the sky. Nisan, I'm getting married. Meanwhile, Naruto contemplated the statue of the fourth Hokage, lost in thought. Hinata turned to Naruto, but after a few seconds, she shyly lowered her head. Just then, Hanabi's voice rang out, Sister, it's time. Ah, okay. As Naruto and Hinata turned around, Hayashi Hyuga was watching the newlyweds at the entrance. Hanabi beamed at her father, exclaiming, Sister is so beautiful. The usually stern Hayashi gazed at Hinata, who found her hands unsure of where to rest. At that moment, he smiled. The father, typically so strict, now radiated warmth. They exchanged silent glances, and Hinata took Naruto's hand. Naruto responded by tightening his grip on Hinata's hand. And together they slowly moved forward. All right, let's go. Naruto and Hinata stepped into that white hall. This was the place where youth came to an end. Chapter 47. Hayashi Hyuga, let me consider it a bit longer. In a scene devoid of any conflict, the system posed no questions. The onlookers refrained from interjecting. Everything seemed perfectly in place. There were no battles, no arguments. Only smiles of happiness illuminating every face. The remaining 5 Kage fell into silence. Never had they imagined such harmony among the 5 Kage. While 4 of them pondered over what to gift Naruto, the name Uzumaki Naruto finally emerged in the eyes of all the ninja world. This individual who the video claimed connected the 5 hidden villages. What kind of allure did he possess? The absence of Niji and Asuma tightened the hearts of the crowd. The notion of losing comrades? How could it manifest so easily? Yet it seemed no one noticed. Jiraiya did not make an appearance, and only Naruto perceived this moment, merely glancing at Jiraiya without uttering a word. Jiraiya reciprocated the gaze, smiling as he ruffled Naruto's hair, offering no further comments. Even after the video concluded long ago, no one dared to speak. The information was overwhelming. Naruto Uzumaki with Hinata Hyuga? Shikamaru Nara with Temari? Sai with Ino? That scene with Sakura, was it with Sasuke? Did Sasuke still possess the Rinnegan? My goodness. It was delightful to see Gai-sensei still alive, and Kakashi Hatake had miraculously become the 6th Hokage. Naruto Uzumaki had transformed into a universally acknowledged presence in the ninja world. He had achieved what the first Hokage could not. The 3 Kage contemplating their next move were baffled. Such a scenario had never crossed their minds. Would there come a day when the 5 Kage sat together, discussing the future, rather than meeting with the intent to unleash devastating jutsu? Ding. You have 10 minutes to chat before the next livestream begins. The sudden announcement disrupted their thoughts. Little did they know. Akatsuki was on the brink of madness. So, does that mean Akatsuki was annihilated? Did they lose the 4th Great Ninja War? Uchiha Madara's face darkened with impending fury, and looking at Obito Uchiha, he seemed ready to spit blood. Kakashi, why do all the good fortunes seem to fall upon you? Darn it. Meanwhile, Hinata Hyuga surprisingly finished watching the video. Her face flushed enough to fry an egg. Asuma held Karina in his arms, his expression filled with joy. Is that my daughter? He cared little about his own fate, whether he was alive or dead. Senju Hashirama, Madara. Look, I told you that peace in the ninja world was achievable. Didn't I? Isn't it just wonderful? I am utterly moved by that young man named Naruto. Who would have thought that in my lifetime? I would witness peace in the ninja world. Uchiha Madara. Peace in the ninja world? A joke. Wherever there are people, there will be conflict. Peace? Senju Tobarama. It is said, elder brother, that you have not witnessed peace in the ninja world during your lifetime. Alas, you have already passed on, and it remains uncertain how many years you have lain in eternal rest. Senju Hashirama. Indeed, your words hold weight. Allow me to rephrase. If I were to witness such a scene, I too would close my eyes in contemplation. Uchiha Izuna. A talent indeed. Yet, there seems to be no flaw in your statement. I find it rather compelling. Uchiha Madara. Brother, it is time for your medication. You must have caught something. Stay strong. You cannot become foolish. If you were to become foolish, what would become of me alone? Senju Tobarama. You two are equally matched. so there's no need to extol the virtues of my brother and me. Minato Namikaze, see, they said that sealing the nine tails would lead to my demise. Yet here he is, my son. He has not disappointed my expectations. What do you think? Senju Tobarama, indeed, Yondame, in terms of genetics, I shall declare you the strongest. Uchiha Madara, why does that sound so familiar? Namikaze Minato, not at all, second Hokage. If you had a son, I might not have been able to become the fourth. Little did they know, the third Hokage was trembling in a corner, thinking, if he had a son, would I even need to serve as the third? Uzumaki Kushina, it is no surprise he is my son, and thanks to Iruka-sensei, Naruto has achieved so much. Iruka Umino. Ah, that is not the case. All of this is due to Naruto's own hard work. Uzumaki Naruto, Sasuke, look. See? I am stronger than you. The five Kage must consider my wedding with Hinata. Haha. Uchiha Sasuke. Karuime. Fourth Reikage. Are you certain we will unite because of him? Inoki. I am uncertain. Perhaps we should consult the system? Fourth Reikage. Then let us. You go ask. Karuime. Exactly. We are still young and must not be erased. But you're already old. Inoki. Get lost. Just because I am old means I die first, huh? Senju Hashirama. Look. I believe they are quite harmonious now. It feels so warm. ISNT peace in the ninja world wonderful? Fourth Reikage. Harmonious? Karatsuchi. Warm. Where? Inoki. I am quite curious as well. Gaara. Aren't you all cooperating rather well now? As for Naruto, I still have faith in him. He is capable. I believe in him. Uchiha Sasuke, huh? Do you still need to believe in him? Gaara. What does my belief in Naruto have to do with you? Uchiha Sasuke. I said, what does your belief have to do with me? Senju Tobarama. It's confirmed. Envy has arisen. Uchiha Mikoto. What shall we do now? Karura. I am uncertain. Fortunately, I still have my eldest daughter and second son. If Gaara is happy, then I shall find joy as well. Uzumaki Kushina. Oh my. So Mikoto has an eldest son. What am I to do? In our household, we have only Naruto. Senju Hashirama. No worries. Didn't he just marry Hinata? Hyuga Hizashi. I suddenly feel that weddings require careful consideration. Hyuga Hizashi is apprehensive. Could it be that Naruto is rather toxic? He seems to attract both men and women. Look at Sasuke, so fierce. Even his Rinnegan has manifested. And what about Gaara? Goodness, he is the Kazekage of Sunigakure. I suddenly realize that the Hyuga clan's status may not be as exalted as I imagined. I can only say, dear brother Hyuga, you acted hastily. In the future, someone will enlighten you on the lofty beginnings of the Hyuga clan. Especially that fellow who once split the moon with a single blow. Minato Namikaze. In-law, let us discuss this. Are you concerned that we cannot afford the bride price? Whatever you desire, be it ninjutsu or taijutsu, I shall bestow upon you. If all else fails, I can allow you to occupy the position of Hokage for a couple of days. Kakashi Hatake. Is that even an option? Danzo, hiding in the restroom. Weeps aloud. This is utterly unfair. Chapter 48. The elderly and the ailing duo as Danzo's younger brother makes a fool of himself in pursuit of a position. He resorts to transplanting Shursue's Mangeki, integrating Hashirama's cells, and implanting Sharingan. How many fans could have predicted this disturbing series of events back in the day? At this moment, Danzo observes his right hand fading away, his left hand bound in bandages, unable to be utilized, and his feminized body still present. Moreover, today's punishment is the inability to hear any sound. With this array of debuffs piling on, Danzo is on the verge of tears. He has never endured such humiliation throughout his life. I didn't cry when the second Hokage passed away. I didn't shed a tear when Hiruzen Sarutobi became Hokage. I didn't weep when Minato Namikaze forcefully seized the position. When Tsunade became the fifth Hokage, I did not shed a tear. Yet today, for your son's wedding, you allowed the sixth Hokage to yield his position to Hinata Hyuga. Is this not a tad excessive? I, Danzo Shimura, may not have achieved great deeds over the years, yet I have endured my share of hardships. Look at Uchiha Shursui. I was the one who eliminated him. Observe Nagato Uzumaki. I was the catalyst for his descent into darkness. And Uchiha Itachi. I was the one who forced him into exile. Throughout these years, I have contributed immensely to Konoha. No, I must eliminate Kakashi Hatake. I must bring ruin to Naruto Uzumaki. Just see how profound the psychological turmoil of Danzo Shimura truly is. But is it truly that simple to take action? As the video concludes, Naruto propels the truth-seeking ball away with a kick. Currently, he stands as the sole powerhouse, indicating that the one destined to alter the course of the battle is none other than Naruto Uzumaki. In such circumstances, to take action against him would not be straightforward. After all, Jiraiya is presently by Naruto's side. Furthermore, the Nine-Tails must be feeling rather vexed within Naruto, should he not be engaged in a relentless struggle with me? How is it that he can simultaneously utilize my power along with that filthy sage mode chakra while kicking the truth-seeking ball? Damn. This rascal must have done something to me. Perhaps this little brat truly possesses the potential, if he can bring peace to the ninja world. Then we tailed beasts could live freely without disturbance. That should be feasible, right? Minato Namikaze? What do you think, in-law? Hey. We can discuss matters amicably. Hinata Hyuga. Well, that need not be addressed. It pertains to whether Naruto can become the next Hokage, if after the 6th Kakashi's successor is Naruto, then I see no issue. Senju Tobirama, is this not a mere platitude? If Naruto were truly capable of fostering harmony among the 5 great shinobi villages, then the position of Hokage would undoubtedly be his alone. Senju Hashirama, indeed. These are matters I have yet to accomplish. Uchiha Madara. I told you back then, with my Susanoo, we could annihilate them all and unify the world. What relevance would they have then? Inoki, you leaf villagers can entertain yourselves. I shall retreat into solitude for a while. 4th Reikage, suddenly. I find myself less inclined to converse. I shall tend to the fields. Karatsuchi, Should I seek out a young man then? Ding. Time is up. Stop the chatter. Are you ready? The video is about to commence. Rashi. I sense something increasingly amiss with the system. It initially spoke with such formality. For instance, it would announce, the video is about to play, please prepare yourself. Just look at how it is now. Senju Hashirama. I feel that they are all the same. As long as the meaning is conveyed, that is sufficient. Senju Tobirama. I feel you are correct. Uchiha Obito. 2 fools. Ding. The video featuring the duo of the elderly, the infirm, and the disabled will commence in 30 seconds. Please pay attention. Senju Hashirama. Oh? What is the situation? The elderly, the weak, the sick, and the disabled? Konoha's thousand-handed Hokage. Is this yet another glimpse into the daily life of the future? I must admit, I'm rather looking forward to witnessing some heartwarming moments yet to come. Senju Hashirama. Brother, you actually enjoy warmth? Goodness, you cannot be my sibling. Senju Tobirama. Where have I gone astray once more? Also, could you kindly lower your hands? Your gesture of palms pressed together is somewhat unsettling to me. Senju Hashirama. Oh, very well. Pray tell, who are you? Why have you taken on the guise of my brother to deceive me? Kakashi Hatake. What a ridiculous claim. The names noted by the system are all right here. How could I possibly be a fake? Senju Hashirama. Indeed, that makes sense. Uchiha Madara. The video is about to commence. Silence yourselves, you 2 fools. Video scene. By the lakeside, 2 figures are supporting each other as they progress. The sky is a vivid blue, and outside the window, in the distance, the undulating mountain peaks seamlessly merge with the heavens. While the 2 individuals tenderly assist one another, reminiscent of elderly companions strolling slowly together, their silhouettes evoke a profound sense of reassurance. Ding. The question is about to be posed. Ding. Who are the 2 individuals in the video? Ding. Correct answers will earn a current character summoning experience card for 1 hour. Redeemable for 10 million gold coins. Incorrect answers will incur an unknown penalty. Ding. Answering 1 correctly grants 1 card. Answering 2 correctly grants 2 cards. Do not inquire why it is so inexpensive. 1 hour for 10 million gold coins. What more could you desire? Even Kakuza wouldn't charge that much. Ding. This question is time-sensitive. Chat content related to names will be deemed valid responses. Please engage in conversation with caution. Senju Tobirama. What happened to the promised elderly, weak, sick, and disabled? 1 million gold coins for an hour of summoning cards? Goodness. Whose mercenaries are so exorbitantly priced? Is it calculated by the hour? Senju Hashirama. That black sphere is only 60 million. Their pricing is even more outrageous. Uchiha Madara. Is 1 million per hour considered expensive? I wouldn't settle for anything less than 100 million for an hour's time. Senju Hashirama. Well, how should I calculate that? With a clap of my hands. The very landscape would contort. In just an hour, I could level several mountains. Senju Tobirama. 4th Reikage. All right. I acknowledge your prowess. But could we proceed to answer the questions? Noki. The one with white hair is elderly and feeble, while the one with black hair is afflicted with illness. Senju Hashirama. How should I respond to this? Just 2 figures, and we are expected to answer? Nearby, Konan trembled at the sight of Nagato, this person. How does he resemble Nagato so closely? Only the hair is white. Upon this realization, Konan instinctively glanced at Nagato, and lo and behold, he truly bears an uncanny resemblance. Conversely, Nagato looked at Konan with a face full of confusion, utterly perplexed. Ding. Since your minds are brimming with questions, I shall benevolently enlighten you. Both individuals are members of the Akatsuki. The system notification rang out, sending the ninja world into utter chaos. What? The Akatsuki accepts such old, weak, and infirm members? Can I join the Akatsuki too? This organization is truly the ultimate villain? I find that hard to believe. The internal dynamics of the Akatsuki were equally bewildered. Is our organization this desperate for recruits? Chapter 49, Nagato. Am I summoning myself? In the Pure Land, Yahiko fell silent. Why does this person increasingly resemble Nagato? Konan had an epiphany. This person is not merely similar to Nagato. He is Nagato. Although the video only showed his back, she observed him with a peculiar expression, quietly uttering, Nagato, I say. That person is you? Do you believe it? What expression is that? You must trust me, it is undeniably you. Senju Hashirama. Well, it seems that the Akatsuki organization is not particularly formidable either. Senju Tobarama, could you kindly be quiet? I implore you not to trivialize the matter. Uchiha Madara. Indeed. You do seem rather lacking in strength. Madara silently cursed. Obito, what are you doing? Meanwhile, Obito felt quite helpless, wondering, can this truly be blamed on me? Fourth Reikage. So, is there anyone willing to respond? Nagato. The individual with white hair is likely me. Nagato. After much contemplation, Konan and Nagato decided, well, we might as well answer. Ding. Determining Nagato's response, the individual with white hair is indeed Nagato. Ding. Nagato's answer is correct. Awarding Nagato with a summoning experience card for 1 hour. Jiraiya. My disciple, how have you grown so old? Konoha's Tsunade. Shouldn't your focus be on the fact that he is a member of the Akatsuki? Jiraiya. Indeed. You are remarkably astute. Orochimaru. From that segment in the wedding video, I perceived a different side of Orochimaru. Uncle Snake. Yes. It seems he has embarked on a path of existential doubt. For instance, are you truly certain this is me? I scarcely recognize myself. Wasn't my intention to obliterate Konoha? Why is Sasuke still alive? Wasn't I supposed to prevent his resurrection? And what of that Yamato? Is he aligned with me? Are you absolutely certain that all of this is not a mere dream? Wang Defa. Meanwhile, Nagato remains silent, pondering. What is this contraption? How do I operate it? Am I summoning myself? Damn. I swiftly retracted it. Is gold not enticing enough? Observing that Nagato had no intention of responding, Jiraiya opted not to press further. Ding. 3 minutes of silence will be interpreted as abandonment, and the video will continue to play. The Akatsuki members were equally perplexed. Who is this Nagato? Never seen him before. Who could the remaining individual be? Itachi Uchiha. Itachi Uchiha. The answer was straightforward. Long-haired and a member of the Akatsuki, not to mention bearing the labels of the aged. Sickly and weak. One could say it was essentially himself. Why was Itachi so certain? Well, he does have a clear understanding of his own condition. Ding. Evaluating Itachi Uchiha's response, Itachi Uchiha. Ding. Itachi Uchiha answered correctly. Reward, Itachi Uchiha summoning experience card 1 hour. This experience card materialized in Itachi's hands. And rather than selling it, he chose to keep it, perhaps to give to Sasuke later. The members of the Akatsuki lamented their loss. 1,000,000 gold coins gone. The one most heartbroken was Kakuzu. For him, money equals life, and gold is worth infinitely more. Video footage. After walking for an extended period, dawn broke, signaling that battle was imminent. The two figures leaned against each other, undaunted by their approaching adversaries. They even bore an air of indifference. Who was arriving? Just then, two silhouettes appeared before Itachi and Nagato. One was the rap artist Killer Bee, and the other was the radiant Naruto Uzumaki. Look, how cool. Wow, is that me? Sasuke Uchiha, could you please be quiet? No one is cooler than I am. Senju Hashirama, by heavens. How dazzling. What on earth is this? Senju Tobarama, I too wish to inquire, why is it so radiant? Minato Namikaze, this is the brilliant manifestation of the aurora in the Nine-Tails chakra mode. Senju Tobarama, speak plainly. Minato Namikaze, very well. The Nine-Tails chakra mode. Kurama, as if you know so much. Minato Namikaze, my apologies, my apologies. Seeing their confusion, I thought I might enlighten them. Hehe. Senju Hashirama, that Nine-Tails. How infuriating. It has made me appear so remarkably handsome. If only you had mentioned this sooner. Had I known, I would have sealed it within myself long ago. Senju Tobarama. I am inebriated. Kurama, Do not think that only you are aware. Had it not been for my connection with Minato when we were sealed together, achieving a mutual understanding, I would have never realized I could transform someone in such a manner. Senju Hashirama. Wow. Minato. Could you please unleash the Ninetales so that I can alter my appearance for a moment? Senju Tobarama. Brother, shall we maintain a semblance of dignity? I implore you, please. Minato Namikaze. It is not entirely impossible. After all, I am already deceased. However, you must consult Kurama. In Kurama. Huh? Do you think I would be so foolish as to venture out and face punishment? Back in the day, I merely spat a mouthful of water and trampled a few trees, and you, without hesitation, slapped me down and declared me too dangerous to remain free, smiling. If you had merely asked my other half, should he utter a kind word, I would willingly allow you to strike me twice more. Young Kurama. Are we taking this to such an extreme? Actually, Hashirama is still. In Kurama? What do you mean? When will we ever reunite? The beating I endured, you would experience it deeply. Consider it a lesson. Young Kurama, you make a valid point. Let us abandon this line of thought. Hashirama truly is rather petty. Did I not merely expel a tailed beast bomb and cause a mountain to collapse? Was it really necessary? Shikaku, TSK, look at your prowess. Senju Hashirama, you cannot withstand even a fraction of my power, so silence yourself. Kurama, I was wrong. Just allow me to transform once. Just this once. Young Kurama, there is no room for negotiation. Senju Hashirama, I shall draw a circle and curse you all. Video scene. Just as Naruto and Killer Bee steadied themselves, Uzumaki Naruto was momentarily taken aback. Uchiha fighting 7 in pain. Do you recognize them? Naruto. Strangely, Killer Bee did not employ his unique technique. Both are familiar. The headband wearing Naruto gazed at the two ahead and spoke. Uchiha Itachi, equally astonished, remarked, you have already learned to control the power of the Nine Tails. Your growth is astonishing. He is my junior. This was to be expected. Pain, closing his eyes, proclaimed with pride. Then, Pain spoke again, somewhat helplessly. Who would have thought I would have to battle you? Naruto. Meanwhile, Uchiha Itachi furrowed his brow slightly, saying, Naruto, I have something to ask you. Uchiha Itachi, is it? Edo-tensei. Ah, is that so? I am dead after all. Uchiha Sasuke. Ha ha ha, you're dead. You're dead. I told you, you would surely die by my hand. Ha ha ha. Uchiha Itachi, yeah. What if it's not by your hand? My foolish little brother. Continue to harbor hatred for me. With your current strength, you need not even lift a finger. Chapter 50. Third Hokage. Danzo takes the blame. Danzo. Aha, I throw it away. One cannot deny. Uchiha Itachi's taunting skills are rather limited. It is merely that his hatred is at an all-time high. Otherwise, a statement like hate me, foolish brother, seems rather out of place, even in the realm of jests. Yet, considering your aloof demeanor, perhaps taunting him too much might just infuriate Sasuke to death? Never mind. I suddenly find some sympathy for Uchiha Itachi. He must taunt Sasuke to provoke him into action while simultaneously ensuring his safety, preventing his demise. Little did anyone know, after Pain Esteva Path, there was another individual with a sullen expression watching the screen. Edo-tensei, how troublesome. Must I also perish? Video scene. Just as Itachi had some questions for Uzumaki Naruto. Naruto, upon hearing this, was momentarily stunned and pointed at Uchiha Itachi, saying, by the way, I have something to ask you as well. But at that moment, suddenly, a tremor surged through his body. 1-7 swiftly formed a hand seal, and amidst Naruto's gaping mouth, a colossal fireball emerged. Fire release. Grand fireball technique. Naruto, gazing at the immense fireball before him, attempted to resist it with his chakra cloak. However, Killer Bee revealed an enigmatic creature wrapped in white strips from behind him. Calmly extending it forward, the massive fireball was abruptly cleaved in two. The peculiar creature extended a long appendage resembling a tail and playfully tapped Killer Bee's head. Oh dear, is it hot? My apologies for the delay. Uchiha Itachi silently mused at the sight of the Samahata. Samahata? That Kisame has. Hoshigaki Kisame? I'm dead. Uchiha Itachi. Deidara, truly useless, dying in droves. What a disgrace. Uzumaki Pain. Konan. At that moment, Deidara remained oblivious to the gravity of the situation. Video scene. Just then, Uchiha Itachi, supporting Pain, suddenly vanished. A clone. Uzumaki Pain kindly alerted, above. I gasp. Upon hearing this, Naruto responded and leaped upwards. At the moment Naruto and Uchiha Itachi clashed in the air, Itachi finally had the opportunity to pose his question. Ding. Commencing the inquiry. Ding. What does Uchiha Itachi wish to ask Naruto? A. Inquire about the Leaf Village S situation. B. Inquire about the Akatsuki S situation. C. Inquire about Sasuke S situation. Ding. Correct answer rewards 10 million gold coins. Incorrect answers incur an unknown penalty. Ding. This question is a ranking rapid response query. Answers must be selected in order of precedence. No skipping allowed. Ding. Responses will commence in 30 seconds. Meanwhile, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo, aware of the answers, had already assumed their rapid response stances. Senju Hashirama, hurry up and answer the questions. I still want to see the dashing Naruto. Uzumaki Naruto. Right. First Hokage. Am I not incredibly handsome? Senju Hashirama, indeed. Could you perhaps have the Nine Tails enter this state for me just once in the future? Uzumaki Naruto. Is that so? Alright. I'll discuss it with Kurama when the time comes. Yang Kurama. Fool. In Kurama. There are actually two of us. Konoha's thousand-handed Hokage. While your vitriol is directed at my brother, I must concede that you are not entirely mistaken. Uzumaki Kushina. Minato. Unleash the Nine Tails. I shall vanquish him. Namikaze Minato. The malevolent Kurama. That seems excessive. Ding. The time for responses has concluded. Please commence your answers. Ding. Uchiha Itachi has successfully buzzed in, securing the first position. Ding. Shimura Danzo has successfully buzzed in, claiming the second position. Ding. Sarutobi Hiruzen has successfully buzzed in, taking the third position. Ding. The time for buzzing in has ended. Please respond in order. Senju Tobarama. You little monkey, so you choose not to respond to my messages, do you? Senju Hashirama. Are you saying that you have yet to provide us with an explanation regarding the matters of the village? Sarutobi Hiruzen, realizing there was no escape, acknowledged the allure of the reward for this inquiry. A multitude of gold coins. Sarutobi Hiruzen exclaimed, Teacher, please allow me to explain. Everything must commence from the establishment of the foundation by Danzo. Whatever I opposed, he insisted on doing the opposite. He disregarded my words and failed at every endeavor, the champion of sabotaging his own allies. Had he made an appearance when Orochimaru arrived, perhaps I would not have met my demise. But who knows what he was up to? Perhaps Danzo even played a role in Orochimaru's initial invasion. Don't you think so? I bear some responsibility for the village's defeat, but I have perished, and you are aware of the circumstances of my death. At the very least, I fought for Konoha until the very last moment. At this moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen's hands trembled. He had never explained so much to anyone in his life. Danzo, how dare you betray me? Fine, let's see who deceives whom today. Uchiha Itachi interjected. The answer is C. Ding. The system is determining Uchiha Itachi's response. The correct answer is C. Ding. Uchiha Itachi has answered correctly. Reward, 10 million gold coins. Uchiha Sasuke laughed heartily. Ha ha ha. It seems you were slain by me. Otherwise, you wouldn't be so eager to inquire about my whereabouts. Seeking revenge? Ha, come on. Uchiha Itachi thought to himself, at least my brother is foolish enough. Uchiha Fugaku and Uchiha Makoto were bewildered, never having imagined Sasuke would react this way. Shouldn't he be weeping and questioning why this happened? Should we consider having another child? But can a soul truly conceive? Kakashi Hatake, let us put aside the matters concerning you two brothers for a moment. I wish to hear an explanation from Danzo. Itachi Uchiha. Sasuke Uchiha. That's none of your business. Ding. Danzo Shimura's response failed. One Sharingan with 3 Tomo has been deprived. Ding. Hiruzen Sarutobi's response failed. Fire and earth release chakra and all ninjutsu have been revoked. Danzo was utterly bewildered. An explanation? What on earth can I explain? Damn it, Hiruzen, is this a game to you? Danzo Shimura. Sensei, you must take my side. Hiruzen is spouting nonsense. As the third Hokage, everything should require his consent. Yet he allows elite shinobi to march to their deaths. He even deceived Hinata to her demise. He compelled the great Konoha White Fang to take his own life. And even during the Nine Tails incident, he caused the death of the fourth Hokage. At this point, all I can do is endure the consequences as they come. What other choice do I have? Senju Tobarama? Little monkey? Do you have something to say? Sarutobi Hiruzen. The exceptional elites have all been taken by Danzo to establish the route. The remaining young Jonin cannot avoid the battlefield. The prodigious Uchiha Shursui mysteriously vanished after meeting with Danzo. Konoha's White Fang succumbed to the pressure of Danzo's rhetoric and took his own life. Hinata Hayashi, still advocating for peace alongside Danzo and the Council of Elders, had me escort him. And Uchiha. Uchiha Itachi? Just as Sarutobi Hiruzen was about to speak of Itachi, a single question mark from Uchiha Itachi abruptly interrupted him. My goodness! Since when did Sarutobi Hiruzen become so eloquent? At that moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen thought, that scoundrel Danzo, fine, let us drag you down with me. Damn it. I'm already dead, and you still sit there at ease? Still dreaming of becoming Hokage? If I don't pull you down today, I'll have no face left. Chapter 51 Senju Tobarama. Go ahead and cry. What a joke. Under the dual revelations of Shimura Danzo and Sarutobi Hiruzen, the entire Shinobi world was left in shock. Well, I might as well give you a thumbs up. Fortunately, you weren't born in Konoha. Had you been, you might not even know how you met your end. Shimura Danzo. Nonsense. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you're outright slandering me. You, an old fool who is already dead. You dare to defame me. Lucky for you, you're already dead. Otherwise, I'd show you who has the thicker wrist. Sarutobi Hiruzen. What nonsense. How have I slandered you? Tell me, which of my words accused you? If you claim I caused the death of the fourth Hokage during the Nine-Tails incident, I was still on the battlefield. Where were you? My wife perished while delivering Kushina. And where were you? If you had merely thrown a shuriken, I would have considered you victorious over the Nine-Tails. As the Akatsuki members watched the spectacle, Kakuzu suddenly shuddered. This scene feels eerily familiar. Shimura Danzo. I'm talking nonsense. I clearly assisted. Sarutobi Hiruzen. And what about Uchiha Sasuke? After seeing you, he vanished completely the very next day. Shimura Danzo. How would I know where Sasuke went? I didn't send him anywhere. Inyang Nine-Tails. TSK. I certainly didn't see Shimura Danzo back then. This matter needs to be clarified. What is wrong with selling Konoha a favor? After all, I didn't see Danzo. Uchiha Sasuke. I must interject here. That old comrade Danzo ambushed me, a young comrade, and even sent people to hunt me down. If you claim ignorance, I wouldn't want to expose you. After all, this is for my Uchiha clan. But damn it, not long after. You sent my entire Uchiha clan to see me? Uchiha Itachi. Uchiha Sasuke. Why are you attacking 7 at once? Uchiha Itachi. No, I just wanted to say. The people are the ones I sent. Uchiha Sasuke. So, I wronged Danzo. Is it too late for me to retract that now? Sarutobi Hiruzen thought. The Nine-Tails and Sasuke arriving is indeed timely. Let us see how you handle this. Letting you take the blame. Danzo was bewildered. Damn it. Why did you show up now? Why not earlier or later? You choose the moment I'm about to shift the blame. Senju Tobarama. Is there anything else you wish to explain? Do not hesitate. You may speak freely. We can wait. Senju Hashirama. Indeed. Take your time to ponder and speak your mind. I am eager to witness the legendary antics of the so-called pig teammates. Uchiha Madara. What the hell? You are the real pig teammate. I had just compelled them to kneel, and you went and made them stand up again. You have them kneeling before you. Unbelievable. Kakashi Hatake. Covering face. It truly resembles something my brother would do. Senju Hashirama. That was my way of treating others with respect. Senju Tobarama? So you bowed to them? Senju Hashirama. Shall we refrain from discussing this any further? Ishikawa. This scene seems oddly familiar. Yiyue. I too feel a sense of DJVU. Balian. Well, you two should stop pretending. Lido. Is this the first 5 Kage summit? Senju Tobarama. You 4, silence yourselves. Do you believe I won't send Kai to your village for a task? Senju Hashirama is indifferent. After all, what is done is done. However, Tobarama can hardly tolerate it. He feels disrespected. The audacity of claiming to pacify the world with 5 original Kages is preposterous. If only my foolish elder brother would rise and strike his hands together. Madara would emerge with his Susanoo. Today, anyone who dares to confront us shall meet their demise. If the ninja world had truly unified, Uchiha Madara would not have severed ties with Konoha, and I would not have fallen victim to that cursed duo, Kanairo and Jinairo. Just imagine. Who would dare to act with such impunity in the ninja realm? The thought ignites a fury within Tobarama. If only I had been the one to lead in the beginning. Alas, how outrageous. Meanwhile, Danzo, sensing the impending chaos, discreetly submerged himself. Little did he know, Kakashi and Might Guy were already waiting at his doorstep. The female buff had long since passed, yet this foolish Danzo still clings to his femininity. I slightly altered my perception of a feminine Danzo. My apologies for almost crossing a line. In a video clip, what has become of Sasuke? He seeks vengeance against Konoha and has joined the Akatsuki. Itachi Uchiha's eyes widened in disbelief. He never anticipated this turn of events. Why would Sasuke not return to the village? Incredulous, Itachi began to question while delivering blows to Naruto, who had just landed. Itachi thought to himself, "This is the first time I fought with my fists. Typically, it's all about Genjutsu or Ninjutsu, or perhaps Tsukuyomi and Amaterasu. Or even my Susanoo to confront you." He learned of your secret mission, which drove him to the decision of annihilating the village. Observing the two as they sparred was something else entirely. A secret mission? Nagato, standing nearby, expressed surprise. Was there more to this story? Could it be related to Madara? Unable to contain himself, Killer Bee interjected, urging them to continue their charade. He leaped forward, brandishing the Samahata with the intent to strike. Does this imply that Madara's words were indeed truthful? Was the Uchiha clan truly conspiring to seize the village? Just then, Naruto attempted to inquire further, but was abruptly silenced by Itachi. "Do not speak, Naruto." Yet, Nagato's curiosity was piqued. "Is that true, Itachi?" Kakashi, with one Sharingan eye diminished, had endured the toll, while the Uzumaki clan's crimson hair had transformed him into an elder due to the Rinnegan. In a 1-against-7, you sacrificed your identity as a traitor to protect the village and Sasuke. I believe Sasuke can comprehend your anguish and resolve. Yet, he chose not to inherit your will. Instead, he plans to obliterate Konoha. He intends to honor his beloved brother, tormented by the village, through war. As this revelation settled among the four, a profound silence enveloped them. This was no trivial matter. Uchiha Itachi? Uchiha Sasuke? Itachi stood in shock. What? All of this has been exposed. Sasuke, equally bewildered, pondered. What does this mean? There is more to this story? I must avenge Itachi? I am to instigate a war? What? Wait a moment, let me gather my thoughts. Kakashi Hatake. So, the annihilation of the Uchiha clan was orchestrated by Danzo and Hiruzen? Senju Hashirama. Alas. Madara. I am deeply sorry. Huh. The Uchiha clan that you entrusted to me has vanished just like that. Oh. Kushina Senju. Well, grandfather, before you shed tears, consider that Uchiha Madara will eventually be resurrected. Presently, the Uchiha clan boasts not only Itachi but also Sasuke. Now, take a look at our Senju clan. It seems I am the sole survivor. Why don't you shed a tear for that first? Senju Hashirama. Senju Tobarama. Why are you crying? What a trivial matter. Chapter 52. Senju Tsunade. I find myself somewhat curious about Orochimaru's gender. Senju Hashirama has left everyone in disbelief. Am I not allowed to weep? You are deviating from the expected course, and I. Senju Hashirama. Well, my dear brother, I. Senju Tobarama? No explanations. Crying. Kitsune Tsunade. I am on the verge of tears. Senju Hashirama. Ah. Alas, my esteemed Senju clan. How could this happen to you? I am deeply remorseful. How am I to carry on? Father. I am so sorry. The Senju clan has perished. Thousand-handed Buddha. All right. I comprehend. Senju Hashirama. How is it? My tears are rather well expressed, aren't they? Senju Tobarama. Ah. Uchiha Madara. A talent. Uchiha Izuna. Senju Tobarama. Therefore, the matters concerning the Senju clan could be considered your responsibility, wouldn't you agree? Shimura Danzo, Sarutobi Hiruzen? Shimura Danzo. Sensei, I truly know nothing about Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you are spouting nonsense. It is you who has been causing turmoil. Yet you claim that the sensei is absent. What is there to fear? Kakashi. Video scene. Do the others in the village know about this matter? After Uchiha Itachi and Naruto created some distance between them, they exchanged glances and inquired. At that time, both Kakashi Sensei and Captain Yamato were present. However, there is no evidence for Madara's words, and Kakashi Sensei instructed us not to disclose it, so it should be that no one else knows. Naruto gazed at Itachi and earnestly replied, Then I must insist that you refrain from mentioning this to anyone else in the village. The Uchiha clan remains a clan of honor, and, before Itachi could finish his sentence, Naruto was taken aback by his words. Even now, you choose to bear all of this alone. However, there was no time to react, as a sudden flash of white light surged through Nagato's mind. Nagato extended his fair left hand towards Naruto, exclaiming, How could this be? My body is moving on its own. Universal pull. Subsequently, he waved his right hand towards the lake, and enormous stones emerged from the water. Under Nagato's guidance, Naruto charged towards the stones. At the critical moment, a chakra arm manifested on Naruto's abdomen, forcefully striking a massive boulder. Subsequently, the chakra arm thrust powerfully, allowing Naruto to gracefully descend upon the surface of the lake. What a remarkable evasion! Naruto, the descendant of the Uzumaki clan, felt a swell of pride at the praise from Nagato. Compared to my battle with pain, I've grown significantly stronger. Seizing the opportunity during this brief pause, Itachi Uchiha finally spoke up. Sasuke, I entrust this to you. Upon hearing this, Naruto exclaimed. I've had this intention from the very beginning. Itachi lowered his head slightly, affirming, indeed, entrusting this to you was the right choice. Orochimaru remarked with a hint of intrigue. TSK, is this man truly so gentle? My interest in him continues to deepen. Jiraiya responded with bewilderment. Huh, Kushina Senju. Honestly, Orochimaru, are you currently male or female? Meanwhile, the members of the Akatsuki were bewildered. Did Itachi not harbor a strong disdain for Sasuke? How could it be? And that technique, universal pull, seems so familiar, does it not? Everyone turned their gaze towards Nagato's pain. But he did not resemble him at all. The video displayed summoning technique. Just as Uchiha Itachi finished speaking, Nagato made his move. A grotesque, multi-headed dog with tiny wings appeared, accompanied by a bizarre, large-mouthed bird. Had he miscalculated? Nagato sighed in resignation. What is happening here? Naruto was stunned, exclaiming. So you can use that technique too. Killer Bee's expression turned grave, and at that moment, Uchiha Itachi approached him from behind, offering a warning. Behind you. I understand. Okay. Killer Bee swung his massive sword, attempting to strike Itachi, but the latter effortlessly evaded. At that instant, as Itachi retreated, he swiftly formed hand seals. Fire release, Phoenix Fire Jutsu. In a flash, flames erupted from Itachi's mouth as he hurled a barrage of shuriken. The shuriken collided with the ninjutsu, igniting as they hurtled toward Killer Bee. Itachi's Sharingan glimmered ominously as Killer Bee, seeing the oncoming shuriken, enlarged his hand to block. Hot. However, Killer Bee did not squander the opportunity for a counterattack. As Itachi landed, the enormous claws of the Eight Tails erupted from the ground behind him. Uchiha Itachi swiftly attempted to leap away, but the Eight Tails' claws ensnared him. Gotcha. Hachibi. Killer Bee shouted, and in an instant, Itachi's form transformed into a crow. Killer Bee finally realized. This was an illusion. Do not stare directly into my eyes. Killer Bee froze in place, and at that moment, the Eight Tails poked him with a finger. Wake up. Upon regaining consciousness, Killer Bee saw the crow morph into a shuriken. With his sunglasses on, Killer Bee's expression turned serious. Samahata. At his command, the sword appeared before him, opening its massive jaws to reveal several short swords. Killer Bee quickly brandished his swords, knocking the incoming shuriken aside. Seven sword style, Killer Bee. Uchiha Itachi rose slowly. I am the Eight Tails Killer Bee. Killer Bee leaped into the air, spinning 3,600 degrees before landing gracefully, momentarily taken aback by Itachi's presence. The two engaged in a fierce melee, as Killer Bee's seven swords posed a formidable challenge for Itachi to dodge. With each rotation and flourish, a sword aimed directly at Itachi's vital points. Although he was a reanimated corpse, he was not in control of his own body. Just then, Killer Bee flung a short sword, pulling to the left. A claw emerged behind him, grasping the short sword and lunging toward Uchiha Itachi. Meanwhile, Naruto lifted a peculiar sphere and shouted, Wind release. Spiraling shuriken. The originally small sphere suddenly expanded dramatically. A colossal blue beam struck the multi-headed beast. The creature roared in pain. The multi-headed beast evolved. Wait, this is the wrong scene. Naruto stood atop the sphere on the creature, declaring, the more you attack him, the more he multiplies. You must defeat me first. Nagato sat atop the bizarre bird, shouting down at Naruto. Naruto glanced at Nagato before returning his focus to the battle between Uchiha Itachi and Killer Bee. Seeing the trouble Killer Bee was in, Itachi leaped onto the beak of Nagato's bird. His right eye's tomo began to spin. Mangeki Sharingan. On the ground, Naruto quickly warned Killer Bee, Uncle Bee, be cautious. If you fall under Tsukuyami or Amaterasu, it will be the end for you. Watch out for the Mangeki Sharingan. At that moment, Itachi's left eye transformed into a Mangeki as well. In that instant, Uchiha Itachi felt an overwhelming thrill. Ah, how liberating. In my living days, I dared not use my Sharingan recklessly. Now, I can use it freely. Chapter 53. Senju Tobarama. Is my elder brother behaving a bit unusually? The viewers of the video went wild. Could he truly be that strong, taking on 7 opponents? Even Naruto, who wielded the power of the 9 tails, feared Itachi's Tsukuyami and Amaterasu? Are you serious? Go confront his Tsukuyami. I'll have Kakashi give you a 3-day training package of the secret technique. 1,000 years of pain. Compared to everyone else, Sasuke was engulfed in existential doubt. Unbearable truths lay before him, leaving him to ponder. What was the reality? Ding. Questions are now being posed. Ding. What will happen to Naruto when Itachi employs the Mangekyou Sharingan? A. Naruto, ensnared by Tsukuyomi, falls into peril. B. Naruto, caught in Amaterasu, swiftly dispels his chakra cloak. C. After gazing upon the dual Sharingan, Naruto ejects a crow. Ding. Correct answers yield a reward of a Naruto-style Ninetales Chakra Cloak Experience Card 1, redeemable for 5 million gold. Incorrect answers incur an unknown penalty. Ding. This question is a rapid response. You have 2 attempts. Failing both will result in punishment for the entire ninja world. Ding. The rapid response begins in 3 minutes. Senju Hashirama, who dares to compete with me over this problem? Once I am resurrected, I shall promptly pay you a visit and summon the divine tree. I, Hashirama, always keep my promises. Fourth Reikage. Ursagon. Karatsuchi. Who does not envy this chakra cloak? It is evident that Naruto's combat prowess in this state is indeed formidable. Although it is merely a trial card, it serves as a valuable lifeline. Uchiha Madara. Humph. Hashirama, how impressive you are. Today, I, Uchiha Madara, shall challenge you. Konoha Tsunade. I wonder, if Might Guy were to don this attire, could he possibly deliver a kick powerful enough to incapacitate Madara? Might Guy. I too am curious about that. Uchiha Madara. What nonsense are you pondering? Do you truly believe I would be foolish enough to stand idly by and allow you to strike me? Might Guy. You have a point. Alas, a mere kick wouldn't cause any harm. Would it be too much to ask for just one attempt? It's just that if you prevent me from kicking, it leaves me feeling quite unsettled. Uchiha Madara. Heh? Senju Hashirama, this reward is as good as mine. Not even the Sage of 6 Paths can stop me. I assure you. Senju Tobirama, elder brother, please remain calm. Senju Hashirama, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Do you have any idea how I spent those 5 minutes? Do you know? Senju Tobirama. I can no longer restrain myself. Sister-in-law, you may proceed. Uzumaki Kushina. Would you kindly instruct me on what I ought to do? Senju Tobirama. Your husband is not my husband. How would I know? Uzumaki Kushina. Darling, please stop teasing. Come into my arms like this? Senju Hashirama. My dear, please act normally. I am feeling quite uneasy. Uzumaki Mito. It was you who acted abnormally first. Why am I being blamed for this? Senju Hashirama. Very well, ahem. I shall behave normally. This reward is mine, and if anyone present has an objection, feel free to stand and voice it. Upon hearing this, the fourth Reikage could no longer contain himself. How absurd. Day in and day out, he flaunts his superiority, and it's either this or that. Just wait. Once I acquire the chakra cloak, I shall confront you directly. The first Hokage, Hashirama, is already on the verge of amassing 100 million gold coins. Think carefully about whether you will grant him this, and furthermore, do not entertain thoughts of taking action. It is unnecessary. The various shadow figures, infuriated by Senju Hashirama's arrogance, were momentarily subdued by the words of the first Hokage. Yet, they still pondered, what a joke. Am I to fear this individual of questionable intellect, Hashirama? Is Hashirama truly lacking in intellect? Such overthinking. He is far more clever. He simply cannot be bothered to argue with you. This question presents 3 options, yet 2 must be chosen, and it is evident that Uchiha Itachi's Mangekyou Sharingan abilities, Tsukuyomi, Amaterasu, and Susanoo. The Mangekyou Sharingan has emerged, clearly indicating the impending use of a Genjutsu. Senju Hashirama, my dear Adu, please assist your brother in analyzing this matter. I have thousands of hands eagerly awaiting to respond. Senju Tobirama, if the system's nature is related to the rewards in Naruto's chakra cloak, then the possibility of B is quite high. A is also a commendable option. Senju Hashirama, I understand. The answer is B. Ding. The response begins. Ding. Senju Hashirama has successfully buzzed in. Please proceed with your answer. Senju Hashirama. Ha. Indeed. The destined fate speaks of none other than me. I choose B. Senju Tobirama. Sister-in-law, your husband is acting strangely again. Senju Hashirama. Ahem. Fortunately, I managed to seize it. Senju Tobirama. You have changed your appearance now, but it is too late. Ding. Evaluating Senju Hashirama's response. B. Ding. Senju Hashirama's answer is incorrect. Punishment, deprivation. Would release chakra reduced by 0. 01. Senju Hashirama. How could this be wrong? Shimura Danzo. Why is the punishment so lenient? Ding. You have already inquired about this previously. Are you foolish? Shimura Danzo. Danzo is bewildered. Why does he find himself asking this question again? Why is the system reprimanding him anew? The system indicates that, frankly, Every time this individual responds to a question, the only thing that can be stripped away is chakra. But is this truly akin to chakra? Have you ever encountered someone who must purchase an exorbitant amount of gold for merely a single would-release chakra? Each time he loses a mere fraction of chakra. It frustrates me immensely. Why not revoke his ninjutsu instead? This fool's techniques are all capable of devastating swathes of opponents. You think you can just strip away someone's ninjutsu for 5 million gold? Is that even reasonable? Though I too wish to directly revoke the birth of the forest realm. The system can only weep and once more initiate the rapid response. Ding. Rapid response begins. Ding. Senju Hashirama successfully buzzes in. Please commence your answer. Uchiha Madara. Hashirama, think carefully before responding. If you answer incorrectly this time, there will be penalties for the entire ninja world. As Senju Hashirama was about to select option A, upon hearing Uchiha Madara's words, he found himself torn between the alluring cloak of the Ninetales chakra and the enticing buff. Which one to choose? The chakra cloak had previously appeared in a lesser form, and perhaps even more splendid versions may emerge in the future. Yet, the buff was a rare treasure, one that could not be easily obtained. The entire ninja world was preoccupied with avoiding the buff, compelling everyone to strive for the correct answer. I shall risk it all. Meanwhile, Senju Tobarama observed his brother's contemplative expression and initially thought, indeed, my brother seems to be acting rationally. It is not an easy feat. It requires the intervention of my sister-in-law. However, he suddenly realized that something was amiss. When did his brother take so long to ponder a decision? Could it be that he hesitated between the right and wrong answers due to Madara's ominous warning about potential punishment for incorrect choices? Oh no. Chapter 54. A touch of green on yellow. The imperial throne is as stable as Mount Tai. Anyone who witnesses this must yield to you. It soon became evident that Senju Tobarama's suspicions were correct. He was about to intervene and prevent his brother from answering the question. But Hashirama's mother stood firmly above the true Senju, rendering any attempt at intervention futile. It was too late. Senju Hashirama, I choose C. I choose C. Today, no one can stop me. Senju Tobarama, it's over. Ding. Evaluating Senju Hashirama's response, C. Ding. Senju Hashirama's answer is correct. Reward, 1 experience card for Naruto's Ninetales chakra cloak. Senju Tobarama, could it be that my elder brother was genuinely contemplating the correct answer? Astonishingly, he was right. Uchiha Madara, indeed, Madara. You have truly lived up to my expectations. Fortunately, you answered correctly. Senju Hashirama, with a sense of grievance, my buff is gone. It has vanished. My joy has dissipated. Senju Tobarama, indeed. I have overestimated him. Uchiha Madara. Can I retract that? I take back what I just said. This was the most unjust moment for Senju Hashirama. How exasperating. The buff was right before my eyes. And now it's gone. The earlier feminine transformation was not sustained, nor was the vitality. It infuriates me. Observing others with their vitality and feminine appearances. I envy them so much. I wish to have that. What use is sealing one hand? If you possess the capability, seal away the countless Senju behind me. Video frame. One can see Uchiha Itachi, with both eyes open to the Manjiki Sharingan, standing atop a multi-headed canine beast, clutching his stomach. His mouth agape as if something is about to be expelled. I shan't reveal that I was imitating Naruto's near-vomiting expression, nearly causing myself to retch. Suddenly, a crow emerges from Naruto's mouth. Even more astonishing. This crow possesses a Manjiki Sharingan. This is absurd. It's hardly better than a crow, and this single Manjiki is worth 50 million coins, mind you. Ding. Commencing question release. Ding. Question 1. Whose Manjiki Sharingan does the crow in the video possess? A. Uchiha Fugaku. B. Uchiha Shursui. C. Uchiha Makoto. D. Uchiha Bido. Ding. This question is a betting type, with a cap of 10 million coins. A correct answer rewards an equal amount of coins, while an incorrect answer forfeits the wagered coins. Ding. Those who know the answer must not disclose it to others. Borrowing coins from others is prohibited. Violators will be obliterated. Shimura Danzo was about to burst into laughter, ready to have his subordinates place bets when he suddenly raised his left hand, full of Sharingan, to cover his mouth. I almost lost my life. And they dare not allow borrowing coins? His grim expression turned a shade of green. Damn it, I've never answered correctly. Where would I obtain coins? Curse it. Hashirama's mother picked up some coins, unsure of whom to toss them to, while Senju Tobarama hurriedly advised, brother, think twice. Look at the 4 options. The reward is merely doubled, clearly a scheme to ensnare those foolish enough to wager their coins. Indeed, that makes sense. No wonder you are my brother. Finally, through Tobirama's efforts, Hashirama regained his rationality. Although this effort was somewhat unremarkable, it was just a single line. Ding. Commencing settlement. Ding. Number of votes for A, 5,436 ding. Number of votes for B, 2,531 ding. Number of votes for C, 4,211 ding. Number of votes for D, 124 ding. The correct answer is B. Confiscate the remaining ninjas' wagered amounts. Though you may be impoverished, I must still declare, delightful. Senju Hashirama, ha ha ha, this is utterly hilarious. A bunch of fools, truly placing their bets. Senju Tobirama, I wonder who just suggested placing a bet, whispers. There are so many willing to wager, yet only a select few possess the answer along with the gold. For instance, Danzo, furious, could only curse. I must say, your anger amuses me. Ding. The question is now being posed. Ding. Question 2. Who placed the crow inside Naruto? A. Uchiha Itachi. B. Uchiha Sasuke. Ding. This is a multiple choice question. A correct answer will yield 100,000 gold coins, while an incorrect one bears an unknown penalty. Ding. This question is merely a formality. An incorrect choice will earn you the title "Go see the previous group for a brain check." The crowd fell silent. If you were to strip away a jutsu, I would dare to answer. But in this manner, is it not somewhat unplayable? Nearly 100,000 gold coins. Is that too much? Huh? How can one survive with such a burden overhead? Several from the last group, who bore the title "Go see the previous group for a brain check," have already sought a way out. In a moment, no one dared to act recklessly, though a few unafraid of death emerged. Naturally, some were wise. For instance, Senju Tobirama and Nara Shikaku. Ding. The results are in. Ding. Number of votes for A, 45, 121 ding. Number of votes for B, 4, 232 ding. The correct answer is A. Those who answered correctly will be rewarded with 100,000 gold coins. Those who answered incorrectly will receive the title "Go see the previous group for a brain check." Surprisingly, over 4,000 people answered incorrectly. Good heavens, last time there were only 2 for 121 fools, but this 232 is excessive. A massive yellow glow appeared above the heads of those who answered incorrectly. This glow is not that of Minato Namikaze. Rather, it is the impressive title "Go see the previous group for a brain check." Some even bore both a yellow and a green title atop their heads. Good grief. Are you all insane? As for the last 250 true brain-deficient patients, they have already settled in the Pure Land. And these newly emerged thousands. Let us not even go there. Only Senju Hashirama gazed at the titles above others with a hint of envy. But upon recalling the peculiar nature of that title, he decided it best to forego it. Noki. TSK. Indeed, it is time to seek treatment for the mind. Kakashi Hatake. Those who have watched the preceding videos should be well aware of Uchiha Itachi's profound understanding of the Genjutsu technique involving crows. Fourth Reikage. Well, remember to keep your distance from those mindless fools. The ones with 2 colors atop their heads. The further away, the better. I fear I might catch something from them. All Shinobi world. That makes sense. Ding. The question is now being posed. Ding. Question 3. Why did Uchiha Itachi choose to implant the Manjiki Sharingan crow, which contains Shursui Uchiha's chakra, within Naruto Uzumaki? A. To embed it within Naruto's body, subtly altering his subconscious thoughts. B. To protect Naruto. C. To safeguard Sasuke. D. To ensure Naruto brings Sasuke back to Konoha and adequately protects the village. Ding. A correct answer grants you a Manjiki Sharingan akin to the crow in the video. A wrong answer incurs a penalty. Ding. This question is a buzzer round, with 3 attempts allowed. A total of 3 incorrect answers will result in a collective punishment for the entire Shinobi world. This question stirs unease among many, including Shimura Danzo, who is acutely aware of the true nature of Kotoame Tsukumi. Meanwhile, Itachi and Shursui exchange knowing glances. Pondering the implications of this Manjiki, what it signifies, the ability to completely hypnotize an individual. And it is insurmountable. Chapter 55. Uchiha Azuna's profanity. Although many are unaware of the IS capabilities, they are certainly cognizant of what the term Manjiki Sharingan signifies. It represents the pinnacle of Sharingan mastery, the eternal Manjiki. To this day, only Uchiha Madara has possessed it. Not to mention the functions of the Manjiki. Simply possessing a pair commands a staggering price of 100 million. Furthermore, the ocular techniques that accompany it must be developed independently. The usage of Susanoo is no trivial matter. It places an immense burden on the body. When Sasuke first activated Susanoo, he remarked on the excruciating pain Itachi must have endured. One can only wield it freely after their body has acclimated to Susanoo, and those capable of fully manifesting Susanoo are exceedingly rare. In the entire series, merely 3 individuals have achieved this feat: Uchiha Madara, Uchiha Sasuke, and the reckless Hatake Kakashi. Uchiha Obito quips, "I've yet to even activate my own Gundam." Ding. The buzzer round commences in 3 minutes. A smile graces Itachi's face. If the video holds true, then his bestowal of Kodo Amatsukami upon Naruto was undoubtedly aimed at altering Sasuke's consciousness. Thus, when Naruto Uzumaki encounters me, he would have already utilized Kodo Amatsukami, leaving Sasuke's final safeguard extinguished. One more. Uchiha Madara. Is this system becoming increasingly audacious? Now it dares to offer the Manjiki as a reward? Senju Hashirama. Ah, Madara, you have erred in your statement. Wasn't that dark orb of yours also utilized as a reward previously? Uchiha Madara, could you refrain from speaking? Senju Hashirama. Oh, could you possibly come over here? I can't seem to locate you. Senju Tobarama? Uzumaki Mito? Uchiha Madara? You are easily misunderstood. Uchiha Azuna. No need, brother. We have been misunderstanding each other all along. Senju Hashirama. It's been quite a while since we last competed. I merely wish to see how the true Thousand Hands technique performs against your whatever it is. Uchiha Madara? What do you mean by whatever it is? You can certainly recall your own techniques, such as the Sage Art, True Thousand Hands Buddha. Yet you cannot remember the 4 characters of my Susanoo? Kakashi Hatake, is this not a perfectly normal occurrence? Uchiha Obito, nonsense. He used to make me practice all sorts of techniques. The ultimate technique of Taijutsu, Super Fire Style Illusion Technique, Great Shuriken, Second Form. Senju Hashirama. Ah, Madara. I never imagined you would recall such distant events. That was a technique from the early days of our acquaintance, wasn't it? Minato Namikaze, the name of this technique. Lord First Hokage? Senju Tobarama. Isn't it quite unappealing? Alas. Minato Namikaze. No. It's incredibly cool. My dear. Naruto. Don't you all agree? This name is exceptionally cool. Kushina Uzumaki. Indeed. Indeed. My husband is right. Naruto Uzumaki. Yes, yes, yes. It's a remarkably cool name. Senju Hashirama. Isn't it true? I always said this name is quite impressive, and the jutsu is incredibly stylish as well. If given the opportunity next time, I shall demonstrate it for you all. Namikaze Minato. Absolutely. I eagerly await it. Uzumaki Naruto. Indeed. I am exceedingly looking forward to it. Senju Tobarama. Hehe. I should not have harbored any illusions. Uchiha Madara. Hashirama is a simpleton. That pineapple-headed fellow is also a simpleton, and his son is a simpleton as well. Minato Namikaze. Ah, this. Ding. The answering round begins. Ding. Shimura Danzo has successfully buzzed in. Please proceed with your answer. Shimura Danzo. C. Senju Hashirama. Why is this person always so swift with their hands? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Ha. Of course, someone without a wife would be fast. Senju Tobarama. Uchiha Madara. What do you mean? Sarutobi Hiruzen. No, I meant to say that those without wives are quite swift. Sarutobi Hiruzen. No? What I meant was that those without wives are very strong. Yes. Senju Tobarama. Be more cautious with your words next time. Uchiha Madara. Ding. Evaluating the response of Shimura Danzo. C. Ding. Shimura Danzo's answer is incorrect. Punishment. Deprivation of 63 Sharingan. Uchiha Azuna? Damn. What the hell, you son of a. How could this be? You insolent wretch, Shimura's worthless trash. You. Uchiha Azuna has lost his composure. Though aware of the Uchiha clan's demise, how can it be that they possess so many Sharingan? It's absurd to suggest that the extermination of the Uchiha clan has nothing to do with you. Senju Tobarama. I recall that he used to be rather talkative. Much like myself. Uchiha Azuna, brother, do not hinder me. I shall slay a few of those Shimura dogs. Their souls cannot perish, can they? Today. I refuse to believe it. I must annihilate every last worthless member of that despicable clan. Uchiha Madara. What purpose does it serve to extinguish their souls? Once your brother is resurrected, the entire Shimura clan will be presented before you. At that moment, you may do as you please. Uchiha Azuna. No, I am still unsatisfied. Isn't there a way to use Tsukuyami? Help me cast it on him. I desire thousands of strong men to serve me. Sarutobi Hiruzen nearly burst into laughter at this absurdity. Does this not have any connection to the Uchiha clan's annihilation? With such a multitude of Sharingan, it is hardly normal. Over 60? The Uchiha clan numbers only a few hundred, and those capable of battle are scarcely 100. Are all the awakened eyes in your possession? You claim it has nothing to do with you? I cannot believe it, and neither should you. Uchiha Azuna has gone mad in life. He despised the Senju clan for their slaughter of the Uchiha, yet he had come to terms with much of it in death. But to think that the once mighty Uchiha clan could be vanquished by a trash clan like the Shimura? How can one endure such a reality? Ding. Emergency broadcast activated. The previous question is paused. Please enjoy the show. Video footage. In a dimly lit room, Shimura Danzo is trembling with rage, violently throwing objects around him. His face is grim as a corpse. At that moment, a shadow appears on the ceiling of the room. Do you not understand my purpose here, Shimura Danzo? Ah. Let us not resist, shall we? It would be rather inconvenient for others to intervene, would it not? Kakashi and Might Guy are already present in the room, observing Danzo. While the surrounding area is filled with nearly all the Jonin, even some special Jonin await here. It must be said that Tsunade has arranged this splendidly. With Danzo possessing Sharingan, no one knows what tricks he may have up his sleeve. It is indeed wise to proceed with caution. Chapter 56, Shimura Danzo. Thank you for the generous gifts from the entire Shinobi world. Shimura Danzo is utterly bewildered. What is happening? Everyone has come? What are Nara Shikaku and Mito Munin doing? Allowing the fifth Hokage to act unilaterally? The aging Shimura Danzo, with drooping features, slowly comes into view. The bandages wrapped around his face only serve to enhance his already unappealing visage. With only one hand filled with Sharingan, taking action is a clear choice. And do not invoke the heavens. Ding. Commencing question. Ding. What choice will Shimura Danzo make in the video? A. Surrender. B. Fight to the death. Ding. For each correct answer, Shimura Danzo will receive a slap. Incorrect answers incur no penalty. Ding. This is a multiple choice question. Betting will close in 10 seconds. The crowd, initially intent on voicing their thoughts, upon seeing the 10-second betting window, promptly fell silent and engaged in the QA, perhaps due to the live broadcast. The answering time was not prolonged. Ding. Settling results. Ding. Number of votes for A, 254, 332. Ding. Number of votes for B, 242. For 111, the attendees hastily responded to the question. Goodness, how could one not participate? After all, answering correctly grants the chance to slap Shimura Danzo. This was once an unthinkable opportunity. The higher-ups of Konoha. To slap Danzo would be a matter of pride. Video footage, Shimura Danzo's face turned green. Is this truly necessary? He is unaware that Kakashi Hatake and Might Guy have long been waiting near his residence. In a single instance, he lost 63 Sharingan. 3 million coins worth of assets, just like that. 1 against 100,000, each Sharingan costing 50,000 coins. What a squanderer. Reluctantly, Senju Tsunade had no choice but to order Danzo's capture. The remaining Sharingan must be secured. This wastefulness cannot continue. So, Lord Danzo, will you obediently surrender your Sharingan? Or do you wish to resist? Kakashi Hatake addressed Shimura Danzo, who at that moment was no longer the chakra-depleted individual he once was. With his current chakra levels, even Chidori can be utilized freely, let alone a low-tier version of Kemui. Seeing Danzo's silence, Kakashi spoke again. Lord Danzo, our primary objective this time is to retrieve all remaining Sharingan in your possession. I hope you do not make this difficult for us. Shimura Danzo remained silent, his feminine demeanor reluctant to speak, gesturing behind him and dismissively indicating to proceed as they wish. Ding. The correct answer is A. Ding. Commencing the reward of 254, 332 slaps for Shimura Danzo. Shimura Danzo? What? Upon the utterance of that phrase, a resounding slap echoed across Danzo's face. He was left dumbfounded. Goodness. 250,000 slaps are still en route. Danzo, take heed of your actions. Ding. Returning to the previous question and answer. Ding. Rapid answering begins in 3 minutes. Senju Hashirama. No. That system. Could you perhaps show us the segment where Shimura Danzo is being struck? Senju Tobarama. Although I am eager to counter my brother's words, I must admit, I am indeed curious to witness. Uchiha Azuna. What? Broadcast it to me. I wish to see him slapped a staggering 254, 332 times. Shimura Danzo. You wretched scoundrel. This system is tormenting me. Ding. Is it tormenting you? A live broadcast of Shimura Danzo being slapped has been activated in the upper right corner. Senju Hashirama. This system is truly remarkable. Senju Tobarama. Who could possibly disagree? I've longed to strike him and deliver a decisive blow. Sarutobi Hiruzen cowers in a corner, trembling in fear. Goodness. Uchiha Itachi and others observe Shimura Danzo, who is being slapped. lost in contemplation. 250,000 slaps, could it lead to Danzo's very demise? In the eyes of the entire ninja world, Shimura Danzo's reputation is utterly shattered. Yet, to his astonishment, while the slaps are indeed painful, after enduring a certain number, an unexpected surge of chakra alleviates his suffering. And then the slapping resumes. However, is it possible to also reduce the swelling on his face? Everyone is engrossed in the spectacle of Danzo's rhythmic display. The sound of slaps echoing all around, having entirely forgotten what the previous question was, while our Uchiha Itachi has been fixated on buzzing in for quite some time. The moment the system signals, he will seize the opportunity. This Shinjutsu must be acquired. Ding. The moment the answer has arrived. Ding. Uchiha Itachi successfully buzzes in. Please proceed with your response. This name resonates once more, drawing Uchiha Sasuke back to reality. Uchiha against 7. Uchiha Itachi D. Ding. Evaluating Uchiha Itachi's response. D. Ding. Uchiha Itachi's answer is correct. Reward, Shursue's Manjiki Sharingan. Until Uchiha Itachi quietly claims his reward, the crowd remains transfixed on the video of Shimura Danzo being slapped. Ding. Pausing the time for Danzo's slaps. Commencing video playback. Senju Hashirama. I found my rhythm, so please don't pause. Konoha's Naruto. It's not bad. After watching it for a while, it feels rather ordinary. Uchiha Izuna. I truly wish to step in and give him a few slaps. Video scene. A crow's head emerges from Naruto Uzumaki's mouth. The pitch-black crow, adorned with a kaleidoscopic Sharingan, bursts forth, letting out a fitting caw. As anticipated, the appearance of the crow coincides with Uchiha Itachi activating his double kaleidoscopic Sharingan. It seems to be part of his plan. Vortex Pain, perched atop the enormous foolish bird, lets out a confused hum. The crow creates a striking connection, with sounds echoing back and forth. Below, Killer Bee is equally perplexed. What did he do to Naruto? A crow is expelled from Naruto's mouth, and he sighs in relief. This crow had caused him to gag incessantly. Why did a crow fly out of my mouth? Naruto is utterly bewildered by the situation. The crow flies towards Uchiha Itachi. At this moment, Naruto recalls a previous encounter. Video scene. Why are you so fixated on my brother? He is a rogue ninja. Uchiha Itachi, clad in the Akatsuki's cloud-patterned robe, questions Naruto Uzumaki before him. I regard him as a brother, far more than someone like you. Naruto responds immediately, his tone unwavering. Uchiha Itachi remains silent, offering a slight smile. Brother, you have your own bonds, just as I do with Shursuke. Naruto rushes towards Uchiha Itachi, who calmly lifts his robe with his left hand. A flurry of crows escapes from beneath the garment. In that instant, Naruto's pupils constrict. Chapter 57. Sasuke, questioning life, does not wish to engage yet desires to slap you. Video scene. The scene abruptly shifts to a bizarre landscape, where a yellow sky is dotted with dark clouds. Even the once verdant leaves have turned pink. You are ensnared in an illusion. Itachi's voice resonates from all directions. Surrounded by crows within the Jinjutsu, Naruto struggles to resist. Damn! At that moment, a crow flies away, once again forming the silhouette of Uchiha Itachi. I will repeat myself. I merely wish to converse with you. You wish to bring Sasuke back. But what will you do if you encounter obstacles? Naruto grits his teeth, determined to bring him back at all costs, even if it requires force. If by chance, Sasuke willingly returns to the village, it would be a joyous outcome. But what if the opposite occurs? Naruto is puzzled. Why would Uchiha Itachi pose such a question? Does he not despise Uchiha Sasuke? Why? What does it mean? Sweat beads on Naruto's forehead as he struggles to comprehend Uchiha Itachi's intentions. Itachi's gaze remains devoid of emotion, even hinting at amusement. Just now, you claimed to regard Sasuke as a brother. I ask you, what would you do if Sasuke attacked Konoha? But as he speaks, his previously indifferent eyes grow icy. To Itachi, Konoha and Sasuke are inseparable. Naruto is taken aback. What? Why would Sasuke? He could never do such a thing. For Naruto, such a notion is utterly unacceptable. Sasuke is still pure, easily influenced by any color. In that situation, could you stop him? Even if it meant killing Sasuke. As Naruto contemplates this, he recalls Itachi's words. Thus, it follows that back then. Naruto looks up at Uchiha Itachi, his gaze seemingly enlightened. The crow he had swallowed was not an illusion. I have shared my power with you. May the day you require this power never arrive. Naruto gazes at Uchiha Itachi with profound meaning. The crow is intended to counter the kaleidoscopic Sharingan. And Sasuke should have utilized the kaleidoscope against me. However, due to Uchiha Itachi's intervention, This crow was deployed prematurely. At that moment, Pain atop the foolish bird senses a shift in the atmosphere. This sensation. Following the crow, Uchiha Itachi closes his eyes once more. The blood trickling from the corners of his eyes leads the system to ponder. Can the reanimated bleed? Meanwhile, Pain is thrown into a panic. He shouts loudly to Naruto, "That idiot. It's Amaterasu." Seeing this, Killer Bee, alerted by Pain's warning, swiftly hurls his short sword at Uchiha Itachi. The sword rushes forward, while Pain finds himself unable to control his own body, his hand extending towards the incoming weapon. Shinra Tensei. Damn it. My body is moving on its own. The sword ricochets off Pain's Shinra Tensei, leaving him staring at his hand in exasperation. This sensation of being manipulated is truly unpleasant. Just then, Uchiha Itachi's eyes snap open. Itachi's gaze aligns with the kaleidoscopic Sharingan within the crow's eye socket. Ding. Commencing question release. Ding. QA time. Shimura Danzo will continue to face punishment. I must apologize. The ceiling punishment is for the right hand. And all of Danzo's Sharingan are in the right hand. This oversight was mine, but fortunately, the previous plot lines did not clash. Otherwise, I would truly owe everyone an explanation. Ding. What occurred between Uchiha Itachi and the crow? A. Uchiha Itachi controlled the crow. B. Uchiha Itachi regained control over the reanimation through the crow. Ding. This is a multiple choice question. Selecting correctly will earn you 500,000 gold coins. Choosing incorrectly will deduct 250,000 gold coins. Ding. If you possess insufficient gold coins, your chakra and life force will be halved. Please answer cautiously. Senju Hashirama, this Uchiha Itachi. Senju Tobarama, brother, have you also noticed? This individual is quite extraordinary. Senju Hashirama, his eyes are so beautiful. Even weeping with blood, as captivating as Madara's eyes. Kakashi Hatake, he, Uchiha Madara, that is quite different. I possess the eternal Mangeki Sharingan post-transplant. While he merely has the standard Mangeki Sharingan, there is no basis for comparison. Do you understand? Senju Hashirama, understood. Madara is truly the most formidable. Uchiha Obito, ugh. Uchiha Itachi, resigned, realizes that his trump card has been revealed. Uchiha Sasuke, lost in existential doubt, contemplates. I have pursued strength solely to eliminate you. Yet now you reveal that everything has its reasons? Is Shimura Danzo truly connected to the annihilation of the Uchiha clan? Is that why I sought him out? Is that why Itachi chose not to kill me? Was it for my eyes? Then why did he leave the crow to alter his own fate? What significance does all of this hold? Sasuke is engulfed in despair, questioning if all these years have been mere illusions, all fabricated. Ding. Time for choices has arrived. Ding. Commencing tally. Ding. Number of votes for option A, 12, 440 ding. Number of votes for option B, 21, 423 ding. The correct answer is B. Each participant receives 500,000 gold coins. Ding. Commencing the deprivation of gold coins from 12, 440 individuals. Insufficient gold will result in the deduction of chakra or lifespan. The chakra begins to wane from the over 10,000 participants. It is baffling how these fools, lacking any discernment, yet daring to answer questions. Their collective chakra barely amounts to 50 or 60,000 coins. Some elderly, in their 70s and 80s, must forfeit their lives, sending them to the Pure Land to watch the live broadcast. What use is it to linger in the ninja world? Wouldn't it be better to thrive in the Pure Land? Ding. Pausing the time for Shimura Danzo's reprimand. Commencing video playback. Video scene. After Uchiha Itachi and the crow lock eyes, Naruto Uzumaki appears astounded. At that moment, an unexpected scene leaves Orochimaru dumbfounded. What is happening? Emerging from a shadowy realm, a bespectacled figure, frozen in hand seals, is in a state of panic. Behind him, a snake coils threateningly. Orochimaru begins to survey his surroundings. This. Chapter 58 Uchiha Itachi. How am I to continue playing under these circumstances? Meanwhile, Naruto observes Nagato and Itachi without alarm. Nagato is equally perplexed. Isn't that Amaterasu? Everyone assumed that Itachi's action would be Amaterasu, yet the reality diverges from expectation. The crow perched upon Naruto's shoulder, which he finds repulsive. Just moments ago, it bore my saliva. Ugh. Across from him, Uchiha Itachi, with blood streaming from his eyes, expresses his frustration. I never anticipated this. The other three are bewildered. What is the situation? Just as Naruto incredulously queries, what is going on? Itachi's pupils contract. Amaterasu. The flames of Amaterasu do not ignite upon Naruto, but instead engulf the multi-headed canine beast. The poor creature suffers, yelping in agony as its multiple heads wail in unison. Naruto hastily vacates the beast's vicinity. Did Amaterasu miss? As he lands atop a tree, he glances back at the multi-headed beast in astonishment. Enormous black flames are consuming the creature. At this moment, Itachi turns to face Nagato. In that instant, Nagato finally comprehends. That crow is yours, isn't it? What have you done with it? Itachi, gazing at Nagato, offers no reply. Meanwhile, Orochimaru is in a state of frenzy. I underestimated Uchiha Itachi. This individual is entirely different from a typical dead man. Even the Edo Tensei technique. Orochimaru mutters to himself, beads of sweat forming on his brow. It has succeeded. The emaciated figure of Nagato regards Itachi with solemnity. So that's how it is. Yet Itachi wastes no time, unleashing Amaterasu upon Nagato. Nagato watches the black flames engulfing his form, astonished as he raises his hand. So this is what it feels like to be scorched by Amaterasu. The giant foolish bird thrashes wildly under the flames of Amaterasu. Nagato, still transfixed by the flames on his hands, stumbles as he loses his balance. The emaciated Nagato crashes to the ground, his eyes closing. To see my junior once more before death is quite pleasant. Itachi, observing the colossal bird's anguished cries, leaps to Naruto's side. I'm here, Naruto exclaims, exhilarated, perplexed by Itachi's actions. Calm down, I have freed myself from control. The enemy's ninjutsu has been overwritten by a new illusion. Naruto is left bewildered. A jinjutsu called Protect Konoha. It nullified the Edo Tensei technique. The crow I prepared beforehand will resonate with the Manjiki Sharingan, just in case. Uchiha Itachi. Nagato. Akatsuki. The entire Akatsuki is baffled. Uchiha Itachi, this rogue ninja, intends to protect Konoha? Itachi is equally perplexed, questioning why his future self would be so reckless. Uchiha Sasuke, already doubting his path, feels overwhelmed by these revelations. This jutsu is truly aimed at me. Why did you betray the village yet insist I protect it? Why? Meanwhile, the Akatsuki members, poised for action, are halted by pain. Nagato struggles to comprehend why his video counterpart would address Naruto in such a manner. He is my junior. Video scene, Killer Bee approaches Itachi from behind. Equally bewildered. What is happening? I do not understand this maneuver. Concealed within the crow's left eye. Naruto and Killer Bee remain unresponsive as for them. Jinjutsu is an absolute vulnerability. Meanwhile, Orochimaru, eavesdropping from the shadows, is in disbelief. It is that man's eyes, the only jinjutsu capable of such feats. Itachi then declares Uchiha Shursui, the Manjiki Sharingan, the most potent jinjutsu, Kodo Amatsukami. As Itachi concludes, the crow's left eye transforms back into the three-tomo pattern. Thanks to this jinjutsu, I can restore myself. It appears Shursui's Manjiki has been deactivated. Naruto is left in a state of confusion. What kind of maneuver is this? Uchiha Shursui? Killer Bee finally grasps the significance, for this name is profoundly familiar to the Hidden Cloud Village. The Uchiha clan's most formidable jinjutsu practitioner. The Shunshin of Shursui? Hearing this, Itachi turns to face Killer Bee. Shursui's ocular prowess allows for manipulation without the target's awareness. That is the epitome of jinjutsu. I cast an illusion known as the Guardian of Konoha upon those eyes, embedding it into the left eye of the crow, which I entrusted to you, Naruto. Yet, unexpectedly, it was I who fell victim to this technique. Uzumaki Naruto, with his adorable innocence, continued to inquire of Uchiha Itachi, why do you possess such eyes, yet choose to hand them over to me? Uchiha Itachi, watching the live broadcast from afar, was on the verge of madness. For heaven's sake, stop asking. If you keep this up, how can I possibly pressure my foolish brother? True to Uchiha Itachi's anticipation, his future self once again responded to Naruto's query. Damn it, I'm exasperated. You are the first to drive me to such expletives. You must make me weep. I implore you, cease your questions. In the video, Uchiha Itachi's Manjiki Sharingan reverted to its three-tomo form. A nameless ninja sacrificing himself, quietly safeguarding peace from the shadows. This is the essence of a true shinobi. A lesson imparted by Shursui. Shursui foresaw that his eyes would incite conflict, thus creating the illusion of his death while bearing those eyes. I, too, faced suspicion from the village and aided him. The last time I saw Shursui, his right eye had been taken by Danzo. Yet he entrusted me with his left eye, advising me to use it for the protection of the village, before vanishing. And I simply bestowed that eye upon you, who share Shursui's ideals. If Sasuke, whom I left behind, poses a threat to the village, then is the one who received Shursui's left eye. It contradicts Shursui's wishes. Only you can rectify this mistake. You claim Sasuke is your brother, hence only you can hinder him. Naruto. To obtain true power, the eternal Meijiki, Sasuke will transplant my eyes at that time. The crow I have given you will resonate with my eyes. Cast Kodo Amatsukami upon Sasuke. Ensure he protects Konoha. This is my plan. Chapter 59, Orochimaru. This scene seems familiar. Uchiha Itachi, utterly disheartened, exclaimed, "Is this truly amusing? What am I to do now?" Meanwhile, Konoha fell into silence. The entire village, even the common folk, paused in their activities as Uchiha Itachi spoke. What did his words signify? It revealed that the clan they had long feared was diligently safeguarding the village. The emergence of the live broadcast continually reshaped perceptions. Naruto Uzumaki, the son of the fourth Hokage, Gaara, the future Kazekage, Might Guy, who regularly performed handstands in the village, nearly defeated a man at the pinnacle of his power. Kakashi Hatake was to become the sixth Hokage. Hinata, the princess of the Hyuga clan, would marry Naruto. Nichi-Hyuga would perish, and Asuma met a similar fate. Yet only Naruto understood that within that video, there was no Jiraiya to bless him. In just 2 days, while ordinary citizens could not grasp the complexities of high-level understanding, they clearly recognized. At least the Uchiha Itachi in the video, and the Shursui he spoke of, were indeed protecting Konoha. In the footage, Killer Bee, upon hearing Uchiha Itachi's words, appeared puzzled. Why didn't you use Shursui's eyes against Sasuke earlier? Uchiha Itachi turned away, replying, "It wasn't that I didn't wish to, but rather that I couldn't." At that time, the usage interval for Shursui's Meijiki spanned over a decade. Unless I possessed the chakra of Hashirama Senju. Moreover, I needed to leverage my demise to enable Sasuke to accomplish many things. Naruto Uzumaki, dragging the crow, gazed at Uchiha Itachi, feeling an indescribable emotion. "Thank you for your trust. You need not worry any longer. You have sacrificed too much for the village. Leave the rest to me." In Naruto's eyes, his words brimmed with confidence. He believed he could surely bring Sasuke back. The normally expressionless Uchiha Itachi suddenly wore a look of astonishment. He recalled the Naruto from the illusion, proclaiming, "I will protect Konoha. I will also stop Sasuke without killing him." The earnestness of Naruto's declaration eased Uchiha Itachi's expression into a smile. "To have a friend like you, little brother, is truly a blessing." Ding. Questions are now being released. Ding. QA time. Shimura Danzo will continue to face punishment. Ding. Is this video the end for the frail duo? A. It's over. B. Not yet. Ding. This is a predictive choice question. A correct answer rewards 100,000 coins. No penalties. Upon hearing the term frail duo, the crowd twitched in disbelief. Is this truly what you call them? Someone, please, end my misery and entertain the frail duo. Under such ludicrous questions, the system was too apathetic to keep score. It was merely a casual opportunity to strike Danzo, having not done so in quite some time. However, this video was sheer torment for Uchiha Itachi. When will this end? I beg you, future self, refrain from speaking. I am eternally grateful to my ancestors. Please, spare me your words. Ding. Time to silence Danzo. Let us resume the video. The video displayed a sullen Orochimaru, shedding his earlier panic. Even Shursui's eyes. My luck seems to be rather fortuitous. Just then, the previously grounded Nagato, scorched by Amaterasu, unleashed Shinra Tensei. Good grief. I'm already down. And it can still do this? Countless black flames were repelled from Nagato's body. His scorched form began to regenerate. At that moment, Nagato's eyes transformed to a deep gray. By the time Naruto realized what was happening, Nagato had vanished. As Naruto searched for Nagato's presence, an apparition suddenly manifested before him. It was Nagato. However, he had no intention of engaging in conversation. Shinra Tensei, a colossal repulsive force surged toward Naruto. Countless debris and trees spiraled through the air. Is this Shinra Tensei even comparable to the last one? Naruto and Killer Bee were violently hurled away by this assault. In an instant, Nagato appeared behind Killer Bee. Yet, Killer Bee had already detected Nagato's presence, spinning around as 8 tails erupted behind him. With a claw aimed at Nagato, he narrowly evaded the attack. I'm not so easy to deal with. Bakayar, you can't separate me. Killer Bee shouted, raising his left hand. At that moment, Nagato was momentarily taken aback as Killer Bee's strike approached. Raged Tsuya. Beneath the original velocity, the accelerated strike of the Raijin's heat blade inflicts considerable damage. Yet, this is of little consequence to Nagato. Hungry Ghost Path. Killer Bee's chakra is entirely absorbed by Nagato. In his tailed beast form, Killer Bee visibly reverts to his original state. Meanwhile, Nagato sheds his aged appearance. The once silver-haired Uzumaki Nagato astonishingly regains his youth. His hair turns back to its vibrant red. The ability to absorb chakra is remarkable. At this moment, Naruto arrives, descending from the heavens, exclaiming, "Hey, uncle. Are you alright?" However, Killer Bee, after having his chakra drained, possesses almost no strength to resist. With a single Shinra Tensei, he is sent flying by Uzumaki Nagato. Just as Naruto lands, before his feet even touch the ground, an invisible entity seizes him. Confusion spreads across Naruto's face. What is happening? I can't see anything. Yet, Nagato, completely under Orochimaru's control, pays no mind to these matters, instantly appearing before Naruto. With a fierce grip on Naruto's abdomen, he exclaims, "Human path." A translucent blue object is forcefully extracted from him. Orochimaru, goodness. This scene seems eerily familiar. Horizon Sarutobi. Extracting souls. I am quite familiar with this. Minato Namikaze. I wonder if my Reaper Death Seal can compete with him? The ancestral spirit of the Uzumaki clan. Not only do you refuse to consume souls, but you also expect me to compete with others? Even capitalists would weep. Konoha's sage. Has even the Grim Reaper become so adept at modernity in these times? Video footage. What on earth is this technique? Naruto suddenly recalled the ability to summon, to send foes flying, the art of spirit manifestation, the absorption of ninjutsu. It appears you have mastered all the techniques of pain. Uzumaki Naruto widened his eyes in astonishment at Nagato, yet at that moment, Nagato was firmly under control and did not respond to Naruto's inquiries. Naruto raised his right hand, and then, channeling the power of the Nine Tails, conjured another enormous hand to shape a Rasengan. But I have never seen this technique before. Naruto bellowed in frustration, thinking to himself, how many techniques does this guy really possess? Chapter 60 System. Still hoping to stir things up. Video footage. A colossal lizard suddenly appeared behind Naruto. It is a chameleon. So that is why Uzumaki Nagato vanished and reappeared so abruptly, due to this creature. Naruto had no time for further contemplation as a Rasengan crashed into Nagato. However, in the next moment, Naruto was left speechless. He observed a layer of white barrier forming around Nagato, absorbing the Rasengan. Naruto panicked. Right. I just confirmed he can absorb ninjutsu. What an idiot I am. Naruto screamed in frustration, clutching his head, exclaiming, what am I to do now? Senju Tobirama. Brother, I have encountered someone more foolish than you. Uzumaki Kushina. Who are you calling foolish? Are you saying my Naruto is foolish? Senju Hashirama. Well. I find him quite astute. He grasped the situation in a single moment. Minato Namikaze, my dear, please, remain calm. Stay composed. Minato Namikaze implored, embracing Kushina Uzumaki, urging her to keep her composure. Uchiha Madara. Facing you as an adversary truly leaves me at a loss for words. Konoha's might. Were it not for the overwhelming power of wood release, I would truly find it hard to believe that you, my elder brother, could annihilate 4 nations. Fourth Reikage. Please, let us not drag Konoha's matters into our discussions. I implore you. Inoki, we have been so cooperative, refraining from meddling in your internal affairs. Must you bring up our painful memories? Were it not for our inability to defeat you, Uchiha Madara, you? What do you mean by you? Silence at once. I shall count to 3. Depart immediately. Inoki. This is truly intolerable. Unknown. Disciple, be obedient. Let us return quietly, shall we? Inoki. Kahakume. Please, Konoha, resume your performance. Visual. Naruto, ensnared by the tongue of a chameleon, urgently queries Nagato. But Nagato, rendered nearly speechless, is completely under control. Nagato, what manner of jutsu is this? Please, enlighten me. Yet Nagato's despondent expression renders him incapable of answering. An astute Naruto finally realizes. No, he is utterly manipulated. At this moment, Nagato, complying, declares, Hell Realm. Subsequently, purple flames ignite behind Nagato, and a colossal gate rises from the earth. Naruto gazes at the gate before him, astonished. If memory serves, this is Pain's resurrection technique. What is your true intention? At this juncture, Kabuto reappears, yet he remains resolute in withholding his plans. Behind him lies a high-quality female specimen. Yakushi Kabuto. Oh my, what have you done to me? Yakushi Kabuto, how could I know? I am as oblivious to my transformation as you are. Visual, the human path extracts Naruto's soul, temporarily extinguishing his life. While the hell path conceals the soul and body, ultimately bringing it back to me for rebirth. This is the method to seize the Jinchuriki right beneath Madara's nose. Are there other methods? As Kabuto's thoughts begin to materialize, Nagato's grip tightens further. How infuriating. He has not uttered a single word. What does he intend to do with that resurrection technique? Naruto conjures two enormous hands behind him to wrestle with Nagato for his soul. Moreover, the soul-like entity emerges. His body weakens, an ominous premonition enveloping him. Just then, the flung Killer Bee finally returns to the battlefield. However, the summoned chameleon and the gate invoked by the Hell Path have already sensed Killer Bee's arrival. Killer Bee descends from the heavens. At this moment, Nagato murmurs, "Azura Path." Suddenly, two additional arms sprout from his right side. One seizes Killer Bee's wrist, while the other constricts his throat. Naruto is taken aback, and even Killer Bee is momentarily stunned. Tentacle-like appendages emerge from Nagato's arms, entwining Killer Bee with Samahata. Did he summon a mechanized armor? Uncle, this is dire. The Eight Tails is forcibly restrained. Rashi, you must have a misunderstanding regarding the weak and the elderly. I cannot contain myself any longer. Is the Eight Tails Jinchuriki something you can just defeat at will? Kahakume, I have long wanted to express my views. If you cannot handle the Eight Tails, what use is there in capturing the Three Tails? Shall I merely deliver it to you? Kisame? What do you mean? Kahakume, it matters not. In any case, we cannot prevail, so what is wrong with handing it over to Akatsuki? Fourth Reikage, that is a compelling argument. However, I shall not relinquish my Jinchuriki. Killer Bee. Minato, fear not, everything shall be well. I have faith in that Naruto. Kushina, I too believe in that Naruto. Uchiha Sasuke. The weakest among us, should you perish here, you are unworthy to stand as my adversary. Gaara. Worthiness is not for you to judge. Only those who can breach my defenses are worthy. Uchiha Sasuke. You. I shall not stoop to engage with the feeble. Visual. Truly a spectacle of relentless jutsu. At that moment, under Killer Bee's utterance, the additional hand morphs into an absurd shape. You have indeed struck a chord. The dazzlement is not unfounded. Meanwhile, Naruto strains to reclaim his soul, exerting every ounce of strength. That Naruto. Remember how you contended with the Nine Tails. On the opposing side, Nagato's arm has completed its transformation. One tentacle forcefully tilts Killer Bee's head upward. The other hand points towards Killer Bee's forehead. A violet radiance begins to coalesce. Ding. Commencing the inquiry. Ding. It is question time. Shimura Danzo shall continue to face his punishment. Ding. Question 1. Can Naruto Uzumaki and Killer Bee emerge unscathed? A. Yes. B. No. Ding. Answer correctly for a reward of 100,000 gold coins. Answer incorrectly, and the punishment remains unknown. Senju Tobarama, is this yet another question of a speculative nature? Will such an answer empower an ordinary ninja to reach the formidable strength of a Chunin, or even that of a Jonin, merely through a single inquiry? Senju Hashirama. My dear brother, your points of interest are always so peculiar. Nevertheless, the truth remains. If this situation persists, the potential escalation of combat power will be excessively severe. It could very well lead to a second Warring States period. Some may wonder why each clan consists of only a few hundred members. In fact, during a certain nation's Warring States era, battles typically involved hundreds of combatants. A collective of 1,000 was indeed considered formidable. It wasn't until later that large-scale battles of around 100,000 truly emerged. Yet, these concerns have been overlooked by many at the top. Even the system has disregarded them. Ding. Congratulations to Senju Tobarama for discovering a blind spot. Reward, 2. 330,000 gold coins. Ding. The system will commence patching the loophole after this video concludes. TSK, I did this intentionally. I wanted to elevate the strength of other weaker individuals a bit. Given this, I must reluctantly patch a non-existent loophole. Chapter 61, Senju Hashirama. Here I come. I shall spend 10 million gold coins to meet you. Senju Hashirama was utterly bewildered. Is this even possible? Truly, he is my brother. Gazing at Senju Tobarama with an expression of immense pride. This made Senju Tobarama feel rather uncomfortable. This is becoming increasingly strange. Is his wife unable to satisfy him? Or is Madara absent? This won't do. I must find a way to assist my elder brother in locating Madara. Otherwise, one day, I truly want to be able to restrain my elder brother. Konoha's sage, Madara, where have you been? I wish to seek you out and reminisce. Uchiha Obito. You wish to reminisce with me? Even a ghost wouldn't believe that. Konoha's sage of the Six Paths. I believe it. Am I not a ghost now? Uchiha Madara. Get lost. Do not entangle me in your schemes. Senju Hashirama. Well, speaking of which, I truly yearn to find Madara. However, I cannot ascertain his whereabouts, which is quite vexing. Ding. Pay 10 million coins to pinpoint the location of Uchiha Obito. Includes real-time tracking. Uchiha Obito. Are you out of your mind? Senju Hashirama. I have purchased it. Senju Tobarama. This 10 million is worth it. Ding. Time to make a choice. Ding. Beginning settlement. Ding. Number of votes for A. 124, 401 ding. Number of votes for B. 81, 121 ding. The correct answer is A. Each person has been awarded 100,000 gold coins. Ding. Commencing random punishment selection. Ding. Successfully drawn. Prohibition of bodily functions for 36 hours. Ding. Initially intended for 24 hours, but considering the meager punishment for 100,000 gold coins, I thought it best to increase it. May your bladders endure. Drink less water. Beside the water shadow. Ching exclaimed at the beauty of the situation, thinking that this group should experience the joy I once felt. Meanwhile, the 80,000 affected individuals shed tears of sorrow. It is said that in the later stages, Naruto will battle Uchiha Obito and might perish here? How is that possible? They deserve to win. The entire ninja world fell silent, while the Pure Land smiled. Ah, I lack a physical form. What can you do to me? But in the next moment, they were bewildered. What is this sudden urge to urinate? Panic ensued. This is not how you play. Can one truly experience such delight without a body? Ding. Pausing time for Shimura Danzo-esque scolding. Commencing video playback. Video scene. The purple light gathering in the mechanical hand of Nagato grew increasingly solid, with both individuals in peril. Just then, an unidentified red object fell to the ground and surged towards Nagato and the two. The trio gasped. What is this? A colossal red hand, with unstoppable force, shattered Nagato's arm. Subsequently, a massive red skeleton extended its hands to seize Naruto and Killer Bee. The summoning chameleon's eyes also revealed 4 shuriken at that moment. Naturally, the gates of the Hell Realm were no exception. Both Rinnegan were filled with shuriken. Susanoo. The gigantic skeleton astonished Naruto and Killer Bee. 1 against 7. Is this Susanoo? Impressive. While Naruto marveled at Itachi Uchiha's timely intervention, Killer Bee's gaze remained fixated upon Susanoo. Although Shursui also wielded a double Mangeki, Killer Bee had never witnessed it firsthand. Senju Hashirama. Ah, Madara, I must say, I find this shade of red more appealing than yours. Uchiha Madara. Senju Hashirama. I genuinely believe that the red is far more striking. Uchiha Madara. Senju Hashirama. Fine, fine. Your beauty is acknowledged. Is that satisfactory? Uchiha Madara. Silence. Senju Hashirama. Very well. I shall heed your words. Video scene. The decaying remains of the reanimated body, marred by the sequel, are frantically mending their wounds. At this moment, 2 peculiar summoned beasts vanish without a trace. Saved at last. Thank you for your assistance. A battle against 7. Who is this ninja? Truly remarkable. Vortex Naruto explained. This is known as Pain of the 6 Paths. Possessing the power of the Sage of 6 Paths, it is indeed formidable. Moreover, this is not merely a controlled corpse, but the real individual. The strength and movements are incomparable. Vortex Nagato advanced towards the 3 like a machine. Vortex Nagato was taken aback. What the hell? You know this? As the leader of the Akatsuki organization, do I not deserve any dignity? At this moment, all members of the Akatsuki, including Itachi Uchiha, turned their gaze towards Nagato of the 6 Paths. Nagato was on the verge of losing his composure. What are you all staring at? Keep looking and I shall strike you. Of course, he ultimately refrained from uttering such words. What can I do? If I truly kill them, I will have no subordinates left. All he could do was clear his throat twice under the scrutiny of the onlookers. Continue watching the video. What use is it? Can it be consumed as sustenance? The Akatsuki members were rendered speechless. Video scene, as Vortex Nagato advanced step by step. Orochimaru devised another peculiar plan. Perhaps the thought was not strange, merely the expression was odd. Ah, I could transform them into stars, and then capture them. Orochimaru smiled faintly. Let us proceed with this. Ding. Commencing question. Ding. QA session. Shimura Danzo shall continue to face punishment. Ding. May I inquire what ninjutsu Orochimaru, Kabuto Yakushi, intends to employ to seize Vortex Naruto? A. Heavenly Obstruction Star. B. Art is the Great Star. C. Earth Explosion Star. D. Divine Fire Paper Star. Ding. Answer correctly to receive a ninjutsu experience card 1, non-exchangeable for gold. A wrong answer yields an unknown penalty. Ding. This question is a rapid response type. The current number of attempts is 2. Failing both attempts will subject the entire ninja world to punishment. Shimura Danzo, dam system. I curse you. Could you not allow me a moment's respite? Senju Hashirama. This seems rather inappropriate for children. Just look at how swollen this face has become. Senju Tobarama. Ahem, I find it increasingly difficult to watch. Ding. One slap yields 100 gold coins. To erase the remaining 250, 940 slaps, a total of 26 million gold coins will be required. Shall we cease the punishment of Shimura Danzo? Senju Tobarama? 26 million? Is it merely a punishment of erasure? This is exceedingly harsh, is it not? Shimura Danzo. Master, I was wrong. Save me. Senju Tobarama. What use is it for you to plead with me? I possess no gold. You might as well beseech my elder brother. Uchiha Danzo, the first. Hokage. Lord. Senju Hashirama. Who is calling my name? Is it Madara? I'm coming. Don't worry. I'll be there soon. Uchiha Madara. I certainly did not call for you. Senju Hashirama. Missing me, are you? Just wait. I shall be there shortly. Shimura Danzo appeared flustered. First Hokage. Your performance is, to some extent, rather awkward. Meanwhile, Senju Hashirama let out a sigh of relief, seated beside him while glancing at his coin balance. This scene unfolded right beneath the watchful eyes of Minato Namikaze and Tobarama Senju. The two exchanged silent headshakes, exuding a sense of helplessness for poor Danzo. It's merely 250, 940, oh no. Now it's 250, 901. You can do it. Chapter 62, You're even more foolish than my brother. Danzo was on the verge of tears. What do you mean? You can do it. I've only slapped 3,000 times. And look at my face. 1,000? Wouldn't that mean my head would be slapped off? Speaking of which, the first Hokage was willing to spend 1,000,000 coins to locate Uchiha Obito, yet he was reluctant to save me. On the other side, the Akatsuki organization observed the question in silence. As a user of the Rinnegan, Uchiha Obito was well aware that this technique could only be the planetary devastation. Only planetary devastation possesses the capability to transport individuals away. As for the so-called art as a big star, what on earth is that? Obito declared. I don't recognize it. I have no knowledge of it. While he was familiar with the Rinnegan's heavenly disruption star and planetary devastation, the god's paper fire star was an unfamiliar ninjutsu to him. Shimura Danzo implored, first, Hokage, please, after all these years. While I have no merits for the village, I have at least endured hardships, right? Please save me. Senju Hashirama. Konoha's Kakashi. I hesitate to criticize you. Is that truly labor? Just carry the pot properly. Be obedient. The fourth Rakage. No. We are weary of this incessant chatter. Can someone silence him? Konan. I concur. Watching a pig being slapped repeatedly is rather tiresome and somewhat nauseating. RS. Indeed. What about the fright this has instilled in my young son? He is destined to become the Wind Shadow. Can you bear this responsibility, Danzo? Shimura Danzo. Danzo is left with unspoken grievances. Is this truly my fault? Meanwhile, Gaara remains in a state of bewilderment. Ever since RS glimpsed his potential future as the Wind Shadow, he has ceased to berate me, has not scolded me even once, and has instead showered me with praise. Is this a dream? Ding. The answering session commences. Ding. Uzumaki Nagato has successfully buzzed in. Please proceed with your answer. While a card for the Heavenly Star of the Earth may not seem significant, it serves as a commendable trump card for Konan. Uzumaki Nagato. C. Uchiha Madara holds no interest in a Heavenly Star of the Earth that cannot be exchanged for gold coins. Is that all? This inadvertently benefits Uzumaki Nagato, who currently possesses the Rinnegan. Ding. Evaluating Uzumaki Nagato's response. C. Ding. Uzumaki Nagato's answer is correct. Reward. Heavenly Star of the Earth experience card 1. Ding. Pausing Danzo's verbal tirade. Commencing video playback. A solitary observer muses. Finally a moment to rest. This is utterly unbearable. Video footage. Under Orochimaru's smile. Uzumaki Nagato's body gradually recuperates. He then clasps his hands together. Heavenly Star of the Earth. Uzumaki Nagato's actions come under the watchful gaze of Uchiha Itachi. Here it comes. Uzumaki Naruto and Killer Bee feel a tremor, promptly turning to face Uzumaki Nagato. But at this moment, it is too late. A black sphere materializes in Nagato's hands, ascending towards the heavens. The four gaze intently as the black sphere rises. Senju Hashirama. Another black sphere. Shimura Danzo. Lord First Hokage. Senju Hashirama, who dares to summon me? Step forward and face your demise. Senju Tobarama. Your performance is rather awkward, indeed. Do you wish for my gold? Dream on. You can forget it. Once I gather 100 million, I might indulge in the kaleidoscope myself. You are not like Abin, expecting me to spend on you? Huh. Keep dreaming, for everything exists in dreams. Video scene. As the black sphere ascends, the once boundless daylight. In an instant, countless fragments of stone are propelled into the air. Even the trees are not spared. At this moment, the ground beneath the trio also begins to shatter. What is that? It appears the gravitational pull of that black sphere is quite formidable. In response to Killer Bee's inquiry, Itachi Uchiha has already commenced his analysis of this ninjutsu's general characteristics. I have fallen victim to this technique before. The situation was dire, indeed. Naruto felt distressed. Had it not been for the Nine-Tails transformation, he would not have escaped. If he gets drawn in, it would be the end. Just then, Itachi's calm voice broke the tension. Hey, what are you doing, Naruto? Naruto panicked immensely. If being drawn in meant certain doom, then how is it that you are still alive? Itachi was at a loss for words. What could he possibly say to Naruto? Stunned, Naruto's eyes widened in disbelief. This remark rendered him speechless. Killer Bee's sudden laughter interrupted Naruto's awkwardness. That's inconsequential in this contest. However, Naruto's mind was filled with worries about what to do. The phrase what to do echoed infinitely in his thoughts. How can one remain so unfazed in such a critical moment? Listen carefully. Once it captures you, escape is impossible. Meanwhile, Itachi merely gazed at Naruto, bemused. He is still too young. It will employ a tremendous force that renders you immobile. Last time, I was fortunate to escape due to the Nine-Tails rampage. Konoha S. Tsunade, could it be that Nagato fought with Naruto before his demise? Jiraiya, it is known that Nagato is a member of Akatsuki. Thus, capturing the tailed beasts is indeed. So, did Nagato perish at the hands of Naruto? Nagato, impossible. This foolish boy. Naruto, how can it be impossible? I aim to become Hokage. Gaara, I believe in Naruto. Sasuke, Gaara, watch it, or I'll knock your head crooked. Makoto, close the door. Release Fugaku. Fugaku, where's Raza? Come out and take a beating. A simple thrashing will suffice. Raza, are you naive? You think I'll just step out? I want to go out. I'll make you furious. Video footage. Itachi Uchiha earnestly addresses Naruto, urging him to remain calm and analytical as they assess the situation. They consider the black sphere that Nagato just hurled as the core. Itachi gazes at the sphere forming in the sky, patiently explaining everything to Naruto. If they can destroy it, that should suffice. The three of them unleash their most potent long-range jutsu simultaneously at the core. The once flat ground now bears a massive crater. Now, it's impossible to aim accurately at the core. As Naruto rises, panic sets in. How can he aim? Itachi, exasperated, thinks to himself how naive Naruto is. You don't need to aim to hit it. We can turn the core's immense gravitational force to our advantage. Every technique has its weaknesses. As Itachi patiently clarifies, his Susanoo begins to form skeletal structures. A golden, enigmatic object materializes in Itachi's Susanoo. This is Itachi's most formidable long-range attack. This ultimate technique can only be unleashed when the Susanoo is in its second stage. Three giant tomo, connected by strands, are hurled like shurikens towards the target. It can be said to be Itachi's most powerful assault, without exception. After all, Amaterasu is merely a persistent source of damage. Chapter 63, Hashirama Senju. I have something to discuss with you regarding sage arts. Nagato is fuming internally, thinking, how dare he expose the flaws of my jutsu? Pain looks grimly at Itachi. But as the public face of Akatsuki, he cannot afford to lose his temper. Rationality tells Nagato, never mind. It's not worth it. Video footage. Just as Itachi prepares the Yada mirror in his hand, the voice of Killer Bee rings out. Okay. So fast. Naruto glances at Killer Bee, astonished. Killer Bee is transformed into his full eight-tailed state, and even the tailed beast ball in his mouth is beginning to coalesce. Fine. I'll join in too. With no better options, Naruto manifests 2 additional arms and begins forming a Rasengan. Meanwhile, Itachi surprises everyone again. His once red Susanoo has transformed into an orange state. This is the first time he has used this form. Yada mirror, tailed beast ball, wind release, Rasengan. 3 attacks are unleashed, and the trio watches as they soar farther and farther away, succumbing to the gravitational pull of the Tenchi Bridge. Suddenly, a black halo erupts, followed by a radiant light akin to the sun sweeping through, obliterating the black core and the surrounding meteors. However, the explosion does not cease. Under the might of their combined onslaught, the previously sun-like sphere rapidly expands, sending trees and earth flying in all directions. This is far more powerful than Tenchi Bridge. Nagato can no longer withstand the blinding light, shielding his eyes with his right hand. As the brilliance fades, smoke envelopes half the forest. The rule of smoke obscuring injuries holds true. Yet Nagato, observing the haze before him, hesitates to take action. Suddenly, Nagato's body convulses. As the smoke dissipates, the Crimson Susanoo, wielding a fiery longsword, pierces Nagato. Nagato finally regains control. Apologies, a 1 against 7. Cracks appear on Nagato's face, and his expression relaxes. Has he regained his senses? This is the Kusanagi. Nagato is bewildered, thinking, why do I feel as if I've become a different person? He is obstructing my grand design, and yet I must apologize? What the hell? Video footage, in another location. Orochimaru emerges from the mouth of a colossal serpent, just as a similar fiery longsword pierces him. Orochimaru laughs mockingly. Do you think such trivial tricks can defeat me? His expression is a blend of disdain and ridicule. But in the next moment, he is left flabbergasted. Could this sword be the Kusanagi? Orochimaru, what the hell? Weren't we just watching Itachi and Nagato? Why am I suddenly involved? And I get pierced right in the chest, by the Kusanagi no less. Itachi. Pathetic. Orochimaru, do you think I want to kill your brother? Itachi recalls their first encounter in Akatsuki, a swift defeat. The second encounter, another instant annihilation. This is the third time, isn't it? The Kusanagi, still an instant kill. Video footage, a 1 against 7, and you still have this card hidden. Under the influence of the Kusanagi, Orochimaru slowly begins to dissolve as if liquefying. At that moment, a peculiar figure emerges. What is that sword? The Kusanagi, also known as the Sealing Sword, appears before all eyes, and as Orochimaru is absorbed, an unexpected silhouette emerges. Sasuke Uchiha. Sasuke. How can this be? How could I possibly lose to him? Impossible. This is absolutely inconceivable. Itachi. Humph. My foolish little brother, you are not worthy. Let your hatred consume you. Video footage. Nagato gazes at Itachi and his two companions, saying nothing. This sword possesses sealing techniques and will soon seal you. Do you have anything left to say? Nagato smiles at Naruto, a rare smile. Konan and Yahiko, watching from afar, are momentarily stunned. Yahiko may be oblivious, but Konan understands all too well. Since Yahiko's demise, Nagato's smiles have become incredibly precious. I will return to my teacher's side. Watching over your story, Naruto looks at Nagato with unwavering determination. In my eyes, you are the concluding chapter of this trilogy. The first part was Jiraiya, exquisitely perfect. However, the second installment often proves to be a lackluster creation, much like my own. Nagato, with his head bowed low, slowly lifts it, seemingly having let go of something, even failing to gain the acknowledgement of his mentor. The true value of a series is ultimately determined by its third part, the conclusion. Naruto gazes at Nagato, whose body is riddled with cracks, remaining silent, yet overwhelmed with emotion. You must become the masterpiece that can counterbalance the mediocrity. And so it is. Nagato closes his eyes. Yet a smile becomes more pronounced on his face. At this moment, he is the true Nagato. Behind him, it seems that Jiraiya and his youthful self materialize. Uzumaki Naruto opens his mouth, seemingly wishing to utter something, but retreats, simply giving a thumbs up to Nagato. A crow also lands upon Naruto. The already shattered Nagato is grasped by a colossal hand. Farewell. Much like Orochimaru, he is sealed within a sake jar. The three observe this formidable ninja, tacitly choosing silence. Ding. The video concludes. Ding. The question session begins. Ding. Question 1, an open-ended, amusing response. Ding. This question invites humorous commentary. Hitting the comedic points of the video constitutes a successful response. Ding. Each successful answer garners a reward of 1,000,000 coins. No penalties. Ding. 10 minutes for humorous commentary. The timer commences now. Ding. During this QA session, Danzo continues. I almost forgot you. What the hell? Don't ask who uttered that phrase above. Those who understand, understand. Senju Tobarama, a question of amusement? This parody system is indeed quite entertaining. In a rather twisted way. Fourth Reikage. Speaking of which, is this the first time such a topic has arisen? How should one respond? Senju Hashirama. If we are to speak of amusement, I find Uchiha Itachi rather intriguing. I have something to convey to you. Fire style, great fireball jutsu. It's quite entertaining. The next time I encounter Madara, I shall declare, Madara, I have something to share, sage art. True thousand-handed Buddha. Ha ha ha. It shall surely be delightful. Uchiha Madara. You seem to be quite unwell. How absurd. Chapter 64. 3 shorts and 1 long. Selection. Senju Hashirama. Alas, I had forgotten that Madara was also present here. Senju Tobarama. Brother, please stop joking around. It's time to answer the questions. Ding. Senju Hashirama has answered correctly, earning 1 million gold coins as a reward. Senju Tobarama, what on earth? Is this really possible? Senju Hashirama. Truly, I am remarkable. Dear brother, you ought to take notes. Kakashi Hatake, are you merely stumbling upon success like a blind cat catching a rat? Izuna Uchiha. I never imagined that could be considered a correct answer. Madara Uchiha. You are unaware of the many surprises that await you. This is more amusing than the countless vexations that leave me exasperated, only to be lightened by laughter at the brink of despair. Senju Hashirama. Madara. You truly understand me. Uchiha Madara. Nara Shikamaru. So, does a humorous response imply teasing or jesting? Rashi. These 2 old frail men are fighting fiercely. Is that Susanoo something anyone can wield? Once the black sphere appears, the ground shatters with a crackle. Anoki, in my lifetime. I too wish to be frail and aged. Ding. Rashi answered correctly, awarded 1 million coins. Uchiha Madara. Oh, Anoki, you too wish to be disabled? Next time we meet, I shall assist you. No charge, no need for gratitude. Anoki. Jiraiya. I find it somewhat peculiar. When my disciple Nagato was not fully under control, Shinra Tensei felt almost playful. After being controlled, a single Shinra Tensei obliterated so much land and vegetation? Are you certain there is no leniency involved? Uchiha Madara. That kid Itachi as well, fighting without activating Susanoo? Is that worthy of the Sharingan in your eyes? And that fellow Kabuto, what a joke. Unable to evade even the 10th fist sword? Kabuto Yakushi. Uchiha Itachi. Apologies, I've grown accustomed to holding back. I couldn't withstand the Genjutsu. So I simply forgot to activate Susanoo. Killer B. Though you saved me, your rudeness is unacceptable. Bakairu, there is a disconnect. Uzumaki Nagato. Thanks to this video, I discovered that the Hungry Ghost Realm can be utilized in this manner. Uzumaki Naruto, You don't even know your own abilities? How foolish. Uzumaki Nagato squinted at home. Damn. I feel offended. Ding. The first round of responses has concluded. Ding. Commencing the question release. Ding. Question 2. From Uzumaki Nagato. Learn about Jiraiya's demise. As stated, how did Jiraiya die? A. To protect Naruto, he was killed by Uzumaki Nagato. B. To gather intelligence, he infiltrated the Akatsuki and was discovered, leading to his death. C. To protect Naruto, he was besieged by the Akatsuki and died. D. To gather intelligence, he infiltrated the Akatsuki, was discovered, and killed by Uzumaki Nagato. Ding. This question allows for responses at any time. No need for a buzzer. Ding. A correct answer rewards you with the basic sage techniques of Mount Myaboku. Redeemable for 20 million coins. The penalty for an incorrect answer is unknown. Jiraiya. I noticed that when Naruto gets married, I want to be there. I had a feeling, but I didn't expect it to come so soon. What a pity. I never got to drink the celebratory wine. TSK. Such a shame. Uzumaki Naruto. Namikaze Minato. Teacher, at your age, could you not assist me in taking better care of Naruto? It's time for you to rest. Jiraiya. Rest? The village is severely understaffed. I cannot afford to sit idly. I'm destined to be busy. Namikaze Minato. This. Minato and his son are at a loss for words. Jiraiya is both Minato's mentor and Naruto's. Unlike Minato, who is past, Naruto has grown up without parents, and Jiraiya and Irika have long been like family to him. Senju Hashirama. Well then. What is there to be unhappy about? Look at me. I've been dead for so many years. Huh? It's all the same. Uchiha Madara. Indeed. Still the same fool. Senju Tobarama. Death is not the end, just as I have chosen to bestow the opportunity of life upon those 2 incompetent beings. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo. I wish to convey to them that the youth are the true backbone of the future. Yet, they have survived for so long. While exceptional young talents have been lost one after another, this thought infuriates me. And those like Shursui and Minato, truly. Could they not arrange for the 2 of them to descend and meet me? Suddenly, I find myself admiring Orochimaru's actions. Perhaps he could find a moment to bring Danzo down as well. Orochimaru. As long as Lady Tsunade consents, I shall head to Konoha at once and resurrect the 1st and 2nd Hokage using Edo Tensei. You may deal with them as you see fit. Senju Hashirama, is it true? Can I personally slap him? Shimura Danzo panicked. Damn Orochimaru. Senju Tobarama. I suddenly find the technique of Edo Tensei quite intriguing. Jiraiya. Excuse me, we're still discussing how I met my demise. Could I not receive a modicum of respect? Nagato, upon witnessing Naruto's words in the video, was plunged into a state of bewilderment, even failing to hear Konan call for him to eat 3 times. It's utterly confounding. Yet Konan, too, was taken aback. It had been quite some time since she had seen Nagato like this. Earlier, Itachi's words had left Sasuke questioning his very existence. And now, Nagato appeared even more perplexed than Sasuke had moments prior. How old is Sasuke? And Nagato had been grappling with his grief since Yahiko's death. Suddenly, you tell me I've changed my mind? Altered my perspective? Repented? Why did the murderous intent I felt towards Itachi just vanish? On what grounds can I assert that it was for my brother's sake? I have betrayed my own convictions. This is impossible. It simply cannot be. Meanwhile, Obito was equally bewildered. Nagato, have you truly turned your back? Did I choose the wrong person? Yet, on a future day, Uchiha Obito would find himself watching the video of his own past, weeping, exclaiming, "What right do I have to look down upon Nagato? Naruto, your words are incredibly powerful." Although Uchiha Madara said little, he too was consumed by frustration, pondering why he entrusted the Rinnegan to Nagato. Would he disrupt my plans? Meanwhile, Naruto remained lost in the melancholy of potentially losing Jiraiya one day. Senju Hashirama. Speaking of which, how should I respond? Should I choose the longest option among 3 short ones and 1 long one? D. Ding. Evaluating Senju Hashirama's response. D. Senju Tobarama. Brother, could you perhaps provide a more thoughtful response to the previous inquiries? Senju Hashirama. Wasn't that exactly how Danzo responded before? Senju Tobarama? Are you emulating him? Just look at his current predicament. Shimura Danzo, beaten and bruised, is at a loss for words, and now he drags me into this. Chapter 65. Hashirama's mother and Might Guy. You two take a seat first. Senju Tobarama has faltered. Dear brother, if you are to learn, at least do so with distinction. Have you not observed the blunders of Shimura Danzo? Not once did he provide a correct answer. Am I not right? If only. Ding. Senju Hashirama has answered correctly. Reward, 20 million gold coins. You. If only. Surely, brother, your endeavors would be extraordinary. Senju Tobarama, truly. You are my elder brother. You have triumphed. I shall not hinder you next time. Kakashi Hatake chuckled, exclaiming in frustration. Is it truly necessary for the disparity between individuals to be so vast? Yet, this sentiment resonates with Danzo Shimura's thoughts as well. Danzo Shimura lamented. If only I were the one to answer this question. I fear that no matter how I respond, it would inevitably be deemed incorrect. I suspect the system is conspiring against me. Senju Hashirama. Alas, from now on, please refer to me as the illustrious Ohuang Hashimama. At this moment, Hashimama possesses over 70 million coins. If it weren't for the prior expenditure of 10 million on locating Madara's position, a crimson mark still lingers atop Madara's head. Hashimama is currently seeking your whereabouts. Uchiha Obito is nearly driven to madness. What is it that you see in me? Is it too late for me to change? Jiraiya. I never anticipated that I would meet my demise at the hands of Nagato. Yahiko. Nagato, what on earth are you contemplating? How could you resort to such violence against our teacher? Konan. Yahiko. Uzumaki Nagato. I aspire to create a world of peace. One that embodies your vision. Yahiko. Jiraiya. Ha. It matters not. Wherever my path leads, that shall be my sanctuary. Do not blame Nagato. Our paths simply diverge. Uchiha Obito? Nagato's words seem somewhat familiar. Hatake Kakashi. Obito, what troubles you? Uchiha Obito. Obito. Call me Obito. No error, Rin. You two still share such a close bond. Ha. Hatake Kakashi. Ahem. Obito is feeling rather gloomy. Who could possibly compare to such a strong connection? Ding. The next round of the live broadcast will commence in 10 minutes. Ding. Selected video. Youthful daily competition. Might Guy. Yoshi. Youth. Uchiha Madara. It's you again. Might Guy. It's Madara. Uchiha Madara? What is with that strangely familiar tone? Might Guy. Come now. We have both fought before. Let's not be so distant. I shall endeavor to defeat you with a single kick, as my second life goal. Hatake Kakashi. Might Guy. My first goal is to vanquish Kakashi. Uchiha Madara? Am I truly inferior to him? Hatake Kakashi. I knew it. Uchiha Madara. Were it not for my desire to test the pinnacle of taijutsu, do you think I would withstand your assault head-on? Preposterous. Might Guy, indeed. It appears I must devise a new technique, one that cannot be evaded. Uchiha Madara. No matter how you try to evade, You shall never surpass me. In this world, aside from Hashirama, no one stands a chance against me. Senju Hashirama. Indeed, only I possess the capability to vanquish Madara. Uchiha Madara. Well then, everyone, please find a seat and lend me your ears for a moment. Ah, Hashirama. Could you kindly rise for a moment? Senju Hashirama. Oh, I have risen. Senju Tobarama. Brother, why are you being so obedient? A sycophant has no future. Uchiha Madara. Ahem, if I may speak frankly. Wait, Might Guy. You too stand up. Might Guy. Huh? I'm still upside down. Uchiha Madara. If I may speak candidly. Everyone present here is worthless. Haha. Senju Tobarama? Fourth Reikage? The entire ninja world? The Otsutsuki Kagaya clan, at this moment, bears a countenance marred by dark lines. Truly, their faces are shrouded in gloom. The Sage of Six Paths is equally vexed. Indra, your reincarnation, is rather toxic, isn't it? Ashura is left bewildered, truly worthy of being your brother. Your flamboyance knows no bounds. Senju Hashirama. Ha ha ha, Madara, you're quite the punchable character. I adore it. Uchiha Madara. TSK, if you're so capable. Why not face me in Sage mode? Then I want need to let you stand up. And that Might Guy, when he dances next time. I'll undoubtedly finish him off. At that point, I can confidently declare that everyone present is utterly worthless. Might Guy, ahem. Actually, Kakashi is quite formidable. That Night Guy technique was originally intended for Kakashi. Hatake Kakashi? Are you implying that I didn't leave early enough? Or do you wish to drag me down with you? Might Guy, let us not dwell on such trivial details. The five great nations fell silent. Yet what could they do? They could only endure, dissatisfied, then step up and challenge him. No, wait, go down and confront him. However, the likelihood is that one would merely go down to be defeated. Ding. Commencing the playback of the daily youthful competition. Ding. Pausing Shimura Danzo's slap time. Let us begin the video. Video scene, Konoha. Beneath the blue sky and white clouds, Hatake Kakashi stands before numerous houses. Oh, Kakashi. Might Guy suddenly appears behind Kakashi, giving him a light pat on the back before wrapping his arm around Kakashi's neck. Kakashi, with a resigned gaze, looks at Might Guy in silence. Yet, the actions of these two at this moment could easily lead to misunderstandings, especially with Might Guy grinning widely, his pearly white teeth gleaming with a hint of light. Come on, let us have a competition. Hatake Kakashi and Might Guy step back, taking a deep sigh. Kakashi raises his right hand and states, well then. No using the Sharingan, alright? Rock. Paper. The two raise their fists, beginning to move their bodies wildly. Kushina Senju. I am unfamiliar with them. Nara Shikaku. I too do not recognize them. Saratobi Isuma. Not acquainted. Akimichi Choza. They appear somewhat familiar. Yet I truly do not know them. The gathering of Konoha began to shake their heads fervently, the two before them, swaying their bodies brazenly in broad daylight. Absolutely. Unfamiliar. Video footage, no? A game of rock, paper, scissors is utterly out of the question. Suddenly, Might Guy realized. How could he be deceived by Kakashi using such a rudimentary tactic again? Hatake Kakashi's expression grew more exasperated. I can't believe it. I didn't dismiss it lightly. For heaven's sake. Let us compete on that. Might Guy excitedly gestured towards a spot behind Kakashi. Kakashi turned to glance at the direction that guy indicated. It was the Shadow Rock. Senju Hashirama. Oh? When did my statue become so unsightly? Senju Tobarama? Before my demise, our statues were undeniably magnificent. Kakashi Hatake. Startled, I rushed outside to take a glance at the shadowy rock. Everything seems fine. Chapter 66. I did not smile. I am a person of principles. In a shadowed corner, Senju Hashirama weeps silently. My statue. Who could be so cruel as to mar my handsome visage? The video depicts the 5 Kage's stone faces, a sight that is almost unbearable to behold. I have set a finish line atop that. He declares. Let us see who reaches it first. Understood? Kakashi gazes thoughtfully at the unfinished stone faces before him. The starting point is deliberately placed at the village entrance. Might Guy picks up a stone, exclaiming, Indeed. I intend to relish this competition. Are you ready? He inquires. Poised to commence. As he fiddles with the stone in his hand, upon hearing Kakashi's response, he flicks it away with a snap of his fingers. The two observe the stone soaring through the air, remaining motionless. Yet, at the very moment it touches the ground, they suddenly swing their arms. A cloud of dust erupting behind them. Judging by their speed, Kakashi holds a slight advantage. The two race fiercely amidst the ruins. Wait, ruins? Tsunade, what on earth? Has Konoha vanished? Nara Shikaku, ahem. Lady Tsunade, you're overthinking. How could Konoha possibly? At that moment, Kakashi and Might Guy leapt into action. A colossal crater materialized before the entire Shinobi world. Narashikaku. No way. It's truly gone. Senju Hashirama, Konoha is gone? All the effort I poured into it is lost. Lost. Konoha's Kakashi, I simply wish to inquire. What kind of ninjutsu could create such a vast pit? The other 4 great villages are laughing uncontrollably. Is Konoha no more? This is utterly hilarious. Oh. How delightfully joyous this moment is. After witnessing so many performances from your village, I finally get to see you bleed profusely. What of Naruto, Sasuke, Kakashi, or Might Guy? All of them hail from your Konoha. Ha ha ha. And now it is your village that lies in ruins. I can hardly contain my laughter. Video imagery. Might Guy and Kakashi Hatake are racing down a colossal slope, their movements nearly synchronized to perfection. From the initial ease to a slight backward lean, culminating in a complete twist. Kakashi and Guy's pupils begin to constrict, their mouths agape against the rushing wind. Their pace accelerates, creating phantoms in their wake. Soon, they reach a second incline, and once more, they leap into the air. 2 plumes of smoke trail behind them. This time, Konoha is truly revealed before the eyes of all. Senju Hashirama, by heavens, this pit must be several dozen meters deep. Wouldn't you agree? Senju Tobarama. Is this absurd? What have you all done? Has the entire Konoha been erased? Konoha Tsunade, is this my fault? What can I do? The 4th Reikage. Ha. I can't help but laugh. Just give me a moment. Anoki. Well, Reikage, this is rather unethical. Rashi. Indeed, it's quite unfair to laugh alone. Call everyone over. Ha. Koharu. I do not laugh. I am a principled leader. Ayo, Lord Mizukage, please, control your laughter. Video footage, 2 figures spiraling out of control in midair. Only Might Guy managed to execute a full rotation before a spoon collided with his forehead. How painful. Might Guy glanced at Kakashi Hatake, who was suspended in the air, mimicking a running motion while brandishing a frying pan and a hammer, his expression utterly unfazed. When did he prepare such items? Kakashi feigned seriousness. I found these in the ruins before we began. Before Might Guy could utter another word, the same spoon that struck him appeared in front of him. Catch this. Instantly altering his strategy, he joined the fray of flying objects. Kakashi was taken aback. What the? You dare to mimic me? He quickly retaliated with the frying pan. Not to be outdone, Might Guy kicked back. The 2 engaged in a frenzied aerial assault with cups, cushions, toys, books, dumbbells, frying pans, and rulers. The scene descended into delightful chaos. As they finally landed, it was not gracefully. The 2 rolled uncontrollably on the ground, surrounded by an assortment of bizarre items. At that moment, Narashikamaru, about to savor a chip, suddenly felt a shadow overhead. Kakashi and Might Guy dashed overhead, one stepping with the right foot and the other with the left. Shikamaru and Akimichi Choji gaped. Their snacks forgotten. What just happened? As Narashikamaru watched the 2 land smoothly, raising a cloud of dust, he finally managed to pop a chip into his mouth. Was something amiss? Unfazed, the 2 competitors continued their relentless pursuit. Just then, a cart laden with timber appeared before them. Might Guy reacted swiftly, sliding beneath the cart. Meanwhile, Kakashi sprinted along a wall, startling a girl who was hanging laundry. Curious to catch a glimpse of him, the 2 once again showcased their ninja parkour skills atop the rooftops. Ha. Might Guy, unable to contain his laughter, beheld the finish line drawing near. This spectacle unfolded before Sakura and Naruto's eyes. 2 unreliable ninjas racing across the rooftops of the newly constructed Konoha. Kakashi-sensei and Guy-sensei. Naruto, hands clasped behind his head, quickly lowered them and dashed forward upon hearing Sakura's voice. They're so fast. Meanwhile, Tintin and Niji turned their heads in unison. Could they be up to their antics again? Tintin interjected, her tone laced with certainty. It's definitely something Guy-sensei proposed. How absurd, especially now. Her hands clenched into fists, restless. Niji, however, closed his eyes with a faint smile. No. It's precisely at times like this that he would initiate such a challenge. Confused, Tintin pondered, why? Yet the rivalry continued. With another leap, truly, my worthy opponent, Kakashi. The 2 figures raced up the incline, clouds of dust swirling behind them. The contest was only just beginning. They sprinted upward, leaping over the 3rd Hokage's monument. Almost simultaneously, they launched their final charge. At that moment, Lee was at the finish line, performing one-handed push-ups. While Guy-sensei competes, I too shall fight. Suddenly, Lee noticed the ground tremble violently. Looking up, he saw the 2 charging toward him. Ding. The question begins. Chapter 67. Unable to stop, Let it be. Ding. QA time. Shimura Danzo will continue facing punishment. Ding. Who will emerge victorious, Might Guy or Kakashi Hatake? A. Might Guy. B. Kakashi Hatake. Ding. This is a betting question. Only gold coins may be wagered. Maximum limit, 10 million. What the heck? Can't you ask something like why Konoha was destroyed? Or something along those lines? What sort of question is this? Could we not have a more standard inquiry? Something a bit more explosive? Nagato and Itachi sighed. When you pose questions about us, it wasn't he like this. What else with this absurdity? Is it unfair treatment? One day, Nagato would find himself regretting these words, cursing the system that exposed him. Senju Hashirama, I feel that I must continue to choose the longer options. I bet on Hatake Kakashi. 10 million. Danzo was taken aback. You're betting without payment? Your decisiveness in placing this wager is quite remarkable. Senju Tobirama, elder brother, you? Suddenly, Senju Tobirama recalled several previous instances and fell silent. He decided it was unnecessary to restrain his elder brother. For he truly was a paragon of fortune. Konoha Tsunade, those of us without millions of gold coins find ourselves in a rather helpless situation. Shimura Danzo is utterly perplexed. I am completely ignorant of what gold coins even look like. Noki? Millions of gold coins. It's all a matter pertaining to your Konoha. Did the rest of us have any opportunity to interject? Fourth Rakage, ahem, to speak candidly. I am still grappling with my own femininity. You Konoha folks have profited handsomely from Might Guy's saga, and yet you still lament your financial plight? Senju Tsunade, so you all, why not hold a 5 Kage summit for the women? I have no other purpose. I simply wish to see how the Rakage and Suchikage would appear in a more feminine guise. Konan, I initially intended to remain silent, but curiosity won. Ding. The system has grown weary of tallying. Senju Hashirama bets a fortune, and the rest can calculate for themselves, you impoverished souls. All Shinobi world? Dare you spare a few gold coins? Ding. Dare you risk your lives? The entire Shinobi world was bewildered. Resurrecting cost a staggering 10 billion gold coins. And what if one perishes while risking their life? Wouldn't that be a tremendous loss? Just recall those 250 who met their demise in that chapter during Naruto's wedding, instantly transforming into a stunning spectacle on the horizon. Risking lives? Who would dare engage in such folly? Ding. The correct answer to the current query is B. Hatake Kakashi. Ding. Rewards have been distributed. The video shall continue. Video footage, 2 figures, one blue and one green, with a distorted artistic style. They fixate on the white finish line ahead. As Might Guy and Kakashi widen their eyes in anticipation, at this moment, little Lee is already fully concentrated on the finish line. His brow furrows deeply, and just then, both competitors arrive simultaneously at the finish. Lee, who won? Might Guy eagerly glances at Lee. Meanwhile, Kakashi remains surprisingly composed. Lee, gritting his teeth, sports a face contorted in frustration, mirroring the expression of someone unable to achieve what they desire. This sight leaves Might Guy agape, joyfully gazing at Lee. It is teacher Kakashi who has triumphed. As Might Guy looks around in excitement, believing himself victorious, Lee's words pull him back to reality. Hatake Kakashi gazes at the upside-down Might Guy, his eyes, visible beyond the mask, crinkle in amusement. He reaches into his bag, but suddenly his expression shifts. Could it be? Ding. Commencing the question. Ding. Why did Hatake Kakashi's expression suddenly change so dramatically in the video? Ding. Correct answers yield a delightful surprise package from Kakashi 1. Non-exchangeable for gold coins. Incorrect answers face an unknown penalty. Ding. This is a time-sensitive question. Everyone is encouraged to speak up. Ding. Apologies. I just forgot to pause your time for a moment. Is this it? What is youth? Is this all there is? Ultimately, was it merely a competition? Senju Hashirama. Madara. Seeing them reminds me of the times we used to scale these shadowy cliffs vertically. Such fond memories. Uchiha Madara? Are you referring to that time you deceived me? Senju Hashirama. Where have I deceived you? Impossible. Uchiha Madara. Haha. That foolish expression of yours is precisely what deceives me. Do not assume I am unaware of your cunning nature. Senju Hashirama. So this is how you perceive me in your heart. It is truly heart-wrenching. Ultimately, I have misplaced my affections. Uzumaki Kushina. Indeed. I have erred. I should not have torn you apart. I should have united you back then. Fourth Rakage. Goodness. What a shocking revelation. Rashi. Astonishing. The reason Uchiha Madara remains single to this day is because of him. Karatsuchi. Well, if you come to work tomorrow, all meals and lodging are provided. Inoki. No wonder, back then. Madara did not allow me to mention Lady Hashirama's name. It all makes sense now. Even the name is exclusive. Uchiha Madara. If even one of the 5 Kage were normal, I wouldn't be in such distress. Senju Tsunade? I haven't said anything yet. Why drag me into this? Have I wronged you, my dear grandmother? Uchiha Izuna. Indeed, there isn't a single sane person. Uchiha Madara. I told you. Do not get too close to the Senju clan. Uchiha Izuna. Wasn't that what I said to you back in the day? Uchiha Madara. Is that so? Senju Hashirama, Madara. Uzumaki Naruto. Get the hell out of my room and go face Madara by yourself. Kakashi Hatake. Izuna Uchiha. Do not gaze any longer. It is beyond my control now. Let it be as it is. Senju Tobirama. Although I harbor a certain disdain for your clan, the Uchiha have indeed surpassed my expectations. On behalf of Konoha, I acknowledge you. Izuna did not respond, nor did Uchiha Madara utter another word. In truth, ever since Madara declared his intention to leave, not a single member of the Uchiha clan wished to accompany him. It was at that moment that he relinquished his ties to the Uchiha. Conversely, Izuna held the Uchiha clan in high regard. In fact, the demise of the Uchiha was influenced by Obito. What connection existed between Obito and Madara at that time? In reality, the affection of Madara had been entirely expended when no one from the Uchiha clan chose to leave with him. With the death of his father and brother, and ultimately the Uchiha clan itself, could there be a greater betrayal than this? Yet, Senju Hashirama's perspective was far less convoluted. His wife and children were present, and his brother was safe. It was Tobirama who remained ensnared in the belief that the Uchiha clan was inherently malevolent. The thoughts and actions of Madara were beyond the comprehension of all. The early days of peace in Konoha were truly tranquil, yet beneath that tranquility, Uchiha Madara experienced an unparalleled solitude. Chapter 68. I am not seeking the paradise of affection penned by Jiraiya. Absolutely not. Namikaze Minato. So, what exactly has Kakashi uncovered? Uzumaki Kushina. Indeed, could it be a resurgence of his kidney deficiency? Or perhaps he misplaced his medicine? Surely, nothing grave has transpired? Kushina. Surely not. It doesn't appear to be that superficial to me. Jiraiya, Kakashi, you must exercise restraint. You know I understand you. However, you must heed the experiences of those who have come before you. Do you comprehend? Orochimaru? You, of all people, talk about restraint? Do you need my assistance in developing something to restore your vitality? Jiraiya, am I dreaming? Orochimaru actually cares about me? Impossible. Orochimaru. Fool. Since Orochimaru glimpsed the future where he reconciled with Konoha and even fostered connections with Naruto and Sasuke, he realized that something must have transpired to alter his perspective on immortality. Moreover, the version of himself in the video appeared to be as youthful as ever. Could it be that he achieved a different kind of immortality through alternative means? Cunning as he is, Orochimaru certainly understands his own thoughts. Something must have happened in the future that shifted his mindset or fulfilled his ambitions. Meanwhile, Kakashi Hatake, after watching the video, became fixated on one particular item. It was the object resembling a book during the exchange with Might Guy. Could it be? No, that is implausible. Given my character, I would never discard such an item. That is, my most cherished possession. Kakashi had cast aside all else, yet his mind remained entangled in contemplation. But that book, it bore an uncanny resemblance to that. Might Guy noticed Kakashi's peculiar demeanor. Kakashi, what's wrong? You've won, yet you seem unhappy? However, Kakashi was too preoccupied to respond to Might Guy. Kakashi, Masaka, you have discovered the answer. Might Guy shook Kakashi vigorously, pulling him back to reality. It's nothing. Kakashi Hatake finally regained his composure, yet the images from the video still echoed in his mind. Kakashi, how could you dare to treat dear me as a mere weapon to be discarded? The book in his mind seemed to scold him with a voice of its own. Kakashi began to pat his body in a frenzy. At last, he retrieved that paradise of affection. Tears welled up in his eyes as he embraced it. Without uttering a word, all of this was witnessed by Might Guy. Truly, my rival Kakashi. Even a book could evoke such profound emotions. Masaka, Might Guy, Kakashi, you must be searching for a book. Kakashi Hatake. Guy, what did you say? Impossible. How could I be searching for a book written by Lord Jiraiya? Kakashi Hatake. What book? Jiraiya? Tsunade Senju. No, no, no. I am definitely not seeking out Make Out Paradise. Orochimaru. Make Out Paradise? Kakashi Hatake. No, absolutely not the Make Out Paradise written by Jiraiya. Shikaka Nara. Jiraiya, don't look at me. I'm not taking the blame for this. And Naruto, stop staring at me. Rin no Era. What is Make Out Paradise? Obito Uchiha. It's evident that it's not a serious book. given Kakashi's awkward demeanor. Haha. Kakashi Hatake. Shikamura Nara Kakashi. You never cease to amaze. Choji Akimichi, TSK. The moment books are mentioned, I knew it had to be Make Out Paradise. Ino Yamanaka, if your father were still around, I'd suggest he have another child. You've become useless. Shikaka Nara. I'm here. Kakashi Hatake, haha. Useless, I accidentally let that slip. Social death on the spot. The future 6th Hokage is, in fact, a fan of adult literature. What a scandal. Ding. Determining Might Guy's response, Kakashi is searching for a book. Ding. Might Guy's answer is correct. Awarding Kakashi a surprise gift package 1. The package includes complete collector's edition of Make Out Paradise and a video of Kakashi becoming the 6th Hokage. Ding. The complete collector's edition of Make Out Paradise possesses indestructible qualities. Furthermore, it will update in real time with Jiraiya's new novels. Kakashi Hatake. What the hell? Guy. That. Might Guy Kakashi. No need to elaborate. You're now the 6th Hokage. I know you enjoy reading. This is a complete set of books. Consider it my gift to you. Kakashi Hatake. Guy. You are too generous. Anoki, Make Out Paradise, is it? 4th Reikage. Oh, the old man is still pondering? My assistant is already on the way to purchase it. Karina Yugi. Haha. A bunch of old perverts, wanting to read such a book. Rashi, are you implying you've read it? Care to enlighten us? Karina Yugi. Get lost. Ding. Pausing the time for Ten Shimura's reprimand. Commencing video playback. Ding. Forget it. No more pauses. If I pause again, it won't end. Ten Shimura is in despair. Pleading for a break. Video scene. Kakashi Hatake is patting his pockets, eyes wide open. Where is my Make Out Paradise? Where is my book? I believe you just threw it. Might Guy recalls Kakashi's excited tone and suddenly remembers that among the items Kakashi tossed, there seemed to be a book. No. Kakashi dropped his aloof demeanor and dashed toward the spot where he had thrown the book. Ding. Video concluded. Ding. Detecting that Might Guy possesses the video of Kakashi becoming the 6th Hokage. Would you like to play it? Everyone is bewildered. A book written by Jiraiya? The same Jiraiya from the legendary 3? Make Out Paradise. How could the future 6th Hokage adore it so? It must be a masterpiece. Orders were immediately dispatched to the other 4 Kage, who were already on their way to purchase Make Out Paradise. Jiraiya could never have imagined that his book would be promoted under such circumstances. In an instant, the entire ninja world was swept up in a fervor for book purchases. A reward video? This is unprecedented. Previously, books and the Pure Land had no connection, as they were simply inaccessible. But this is different. The video of Kakashi Hatake becoming the 6th Hokage. Might Guy. Oh, I like this video. Play it. Right now. Ding. Starting playback of Kakashi's video of becoming the 6th Hokage. Video scene, the rebuilding of Konoha. After enduring past terrifying attacks, it is gradually recovering. At the Hokage Rock, a figure wields a hammer, carving a new statue. The statue of the 6th Hokage. Chapter 69, Ten Shimura faints. Ding. Commencing question release. Ding. Who is the statue being carved in the video? A. Kakashi Hatake. B. Ten Shimura. C. Naruto Uzumaki. Ding. Correct answers reward a random ninjutsu from the 1st to 5th Hokage 1, redeemable for 22,222,000 coins. Incorrect answers incur an unknown penalty. Ding. This is a rapid response question. The current number of attempts is 1. An incorrect answer will result in a penalty for the entire ninja world. Ding. The countdown for responses begins in 30 seconds. Kakashi Hatake, is this not an obvious way to hand out coins? My grandfather could answer it correctly, no doubt. 4th Reikage. Is this what they call an easy question? Raza. It is known that the 6th Hokage is Kakashi Hatake. So who will be the 6th Tsuchikage? Kuratsuchi. Have you been possessed by a system? You say it is known, and then you ask questions? Why don't you just ascend to the heavens? Raza. Logically speaking, I am currently deceased, so it could indeed be considered an ascent to the heavens. Anoki. Do you wish to ascend as well? Kushina Tsunade. I believe the system should not permit such simplicity in addressing this question. Ding. Answers will commence in 5 seconds. Arsasa. Is it really that quick? Wasn't it supposed to be 3 minutes? Ding. Shimura Danzo has successfully buzzed in. Please proceed with your response. Senju Hashirama. What on earth? I haven't uttered a single word, merely pressing the buzzer, yet I cannot compete with someone who is being slapped. Konoha's hidden hand. It is said that Danzo. I advise you to contemplate carefully. This matter runs deep, and it cannot be as simple as it seems. The stakes are as high as 22 million coins. This indicates that there must be something extraordinary about this question. Yet, at this moment, Shimura Danzo is being slapped at a rate of 1 slap per second. Calm? Reflect? Impossible. With over 20 million coins, I would no longer endure such humiliation. Shimura Danzo, ha ha ha. Lord Second, do you still think you can deceive me? Impossible. I assure you, the correct answer is unequivocally Kakashi Hatake. If not, I will eat excrement. Is that understood? Afe. Hey? Can you call me when you eat excrement? Ding. Shimura Danzo's answer is A. Kakashi Hatake. Are you certain? Here is your chance. Shimura Danzo. Ha ha ha. Even the system seeks to deceive me. I am certain. Ding. Evaluating Shimura Danzo's response. The new statue on the Shadow Rock is A. Kakashi Hatake. Ding. Shimura Danzo answered incorrectly. Punishment. 1 Sharingan, 3 Tomo confiscated. The higher-ups of Konoha were bewildered. Huh? Wasn't everything taken? How is there still a Sharingan? Shimura Danzo was stunned. Another error? 4th Reikage. Damn, this time it's a 3 Tomo. 10 million for a pair of 3 Tomo. Karatsuchi. Kakashi only has 1, and this Danzo loses 1 right off the bat. Rashi, why does Danzo not make sense? He already said he would sell 1. Although I am deceased, it would still be fine to implant 1 in my son. Uchiha Azuna. Selling Sharingan. Reveal your location. I will end you. Rashi, why are you targeting me? The system is selling too. Go after it. Uchiha Azuna. You dare to retort. Bring more people with you. I fear my brother may not have enough to fight. Uchiha Madara. Am I in? Uchiha Azuna. Isn't that obvious? Of course, my brother will go. I'll just supervise. Rashi. Damn, you lack martial ethics. Afe. Speaking of which. Danzo, it seems you were destined to eat excrement. Ding. Commencing a random punishment for the entire Shinobi world. The entire Shinobi world. Stunned. They just realized there was such a punishment. Uchiha Madara. I propose we expel Shimura Danzo from the live broadcast. This fellow is truly a troublemaker. How many punishments has he caused for the entire Shinobi world by now? Perhaps you could send Danzo to me. I'll ensure he cannot speak or move. 4th Reikage. I think that's a good idea. Although I fear nothing. This punishment for the entire Shinobi world is genuinely troublesome, forcing me to crouch. Karatsuchi? Crouching for what? Noki. I am quite concerned about what Maki referred to as a troublemaker. He is indeed a troublemaker. So what does that make us? Afe. We are excrement. Also known as flying. The great name of defecation. Rashi. This fellow named Afe has a profound understanding of excrement. So, regarding Danzo's previous claim of eating excrement, perhaps we should leave it to you? Afe. Alright. I can do that. Senju Hashirama. I don't feel particularly well. For he has indeed granted me a new boon. However, I find myself yearning to witness his downfall. How perplexing. Shimura Danzo. I curse all of you who revel in my misfortune. How infuriating. Ding. The punishment for the entire Shinobi world has been extracted. Level 1 Misfortune Aura 1 day. Ding. The Level 1 Misfortune Aura includes a package of delightful mishaps. Choking on water, stumbling in place, misplacing items, and so forth. Note. Do not open your mouth wide and look up at the sky. Uchiha Madara. The punishment for the entire Shinobi world this time is somewhat bearable. At least it is not excessively harsh. Senju Hashirama. Orochimaru. When will you invite me to play? I would like to feed Shimura Danzo. A little. Kisame. Sure. Count me in. Orochimaru. Perhaps in a while. I need some time to acclimate to my new body. Jiraiya. You have a new body again? Is it male or female this time? Konoha Tsunade. I am rather curious as well. Video footage. Master. The craftsman, poised with his hammer, was about to commence the creation of the 6th Hokage stone monument. At that moment, a voice echoed from above, calling for him. He hastily paused his work. Stop. As soon as the craftsman halted his hammer, the voice from above rang out once more. This time, he looked up, his face adorned with confusion. Huh? What is it? I was just about to start. At that moment, a child, donning a yellow helmet, peered over, cupping his hands around his mouth to shout, "This is bad. I heard that Lord Danzo has died. The 6th Hokage. Cancel it. As he spoke, he gestured emphatically with his hands in a cross. What? Did you just say? The craftsman squinted angrily at the stone monument above. I had been diligently preparing, even dreaming of Lord Danzo's face. He spun his tool in his hand and tucked it into his waist, crossing his arms in frustration. What a waste of effort. Who on earth is the next Hokage? The craftsman bellowed. A resounding echo rang through the village under reconstruction. Shimura Danzo? Shimura Danzo fainted on the spot, exclaiming, "Damn it. I was so close to becoming the 6th Hokage. Then I died. I might as well die now." Chapter 70. Is it 5? 5 or 5? 9. As Danzo fainted, the slaps did not cease. Lying on his back, Shimura Danzo continued to endure the slaps from left to right. Meanwhile, the others stood in bewilderment, meaning that if Danzo were to survive, it would undoubtedly be Kakashi Hatake who would take the position. This meant that whether or not you killed Kakashi, it made no difference. The man was gone before you could even take the position. Shimura Danzo twitched slightly, recovering a bit. Anoki, so, what does this mean for Danzo? Half of a 6th Hokage? 4th Reikage, it should be considered the 5th. 5th Hokage, I'm dying of laughter. Senju Tobarama, I never even dreamed that you, my disciple Shimura Danzo, would perish at such a critical juncture. Senju Hashirama, how embarrassing. Minato Namikaze, I always believed I was the Hokage with the shortest tenure, but this time, I concede. You are indeed the one with the briefest term. Even the Hokage monument has yet to be carved. Senju Tobarama, it appears that you, Eternal Tsunade, possess quite a sharp tongue. Rasha, speaking of the 5th generation Hokage, it seems a tad excessive. It should at least be the 5th.9. Just look at how they have even arranged the Shadow Rock. Kagaya Otsutsuki, while I feel that your remarks may be somewhat extreme, I must acknowledge that you are not entirely incorrect. However, at that moment, the newly seated Shimura Danzo, upon glancing at the chat records, fainted once more. I might as well remain unconscious. Awakening could lead to further distress. Video scene, within a modest wooden dwelling in Konohagakure. The so-called upper echelons of Konoha are now reduced to Tsurugi Koharu and Mito Minma. Standing before them is none other than Hatake Kakashi. Even Danzo. The aged voice of Tsurugi Koharu resonates. Truly, it seems that the more exceptional individuals are, the shorter their time on this earth. Kagaya Otsutsuki? Early demise? Pray tell, where is Danzo's untimely end evident? If I recall correctly, he shared a bed with the 3rd Hokage, did he not? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Classmates, please be mindful of your words. Rasha, the Mizuki speaks truth. The 4th Hokage is the disciple of the 3rd, and the 5th is likewise a student of the 3rd. Anoki, Namikaze Minato perished before Danzo, as did White Fang, and so did Shursui. Had it not been for that kick from Might Guy, Naruto's little brat would have met his demise as well, wouldn't he? Senju Hashirama. Upon hearing their words, it is indeed inappropriate to refer to Danzo in such a manner. Konoha's Kakashi, has Danzo truly aged so much? The last time I saw that little monkey, he appeared so aged, and yet he passed away prematurely? Uchiha Madara was younger at his death. Not to mention Izuna. Uchiha Madara, what is going on? Mito Minyen, ahem. It was a slip of the tongue. A slip. I meant the immortal old man. Video scene. We must convene an urgent meeting to decide the new Hokage. At this pivotal moment in forming the allied Shinobi forces, the Hokage's absence poses a significant challenge. Tsunade and Mito Minyen harmoniously engage, truly embodying the essence of couple. At this moment, Kakashi already harbored insights. The 3 legendary Sannin, 1 dead, 1 fled, and 1 in a coma. Furthermore, there are 4 candidates from the 4th Hokage's disciples eligible to assume the role of Hokage. Hokage, recognized by the village? Yet, in this era, the relationships among Hokage, it is a matter understood by those who know. Given the circumstances, there is no alternative. We shall nominate you as the new Hokage. The Sand Village has also endorsed you. The couple directs their gaze towards Kakashi. I have come to a realization. Kakashi's response catches them by surprise. Oh, you are quite candid. Well, I don't possess the qualities to be Hokage. Kakashi Hatake's eyes remained unperturbed, even tinged with a hint of resignation. Nevertheless, I shall request Lord Daimyo to convene a meeting. Before your attendance, please prepare well in the village. Upon hearing this, Kakashi diverted his gaze from Tsunade, thinking he had nothing particularly to prepare. Afterward, he turned to leave, only to be halted by Mito Minyen. Kakashi, there is something I must convey regarding your succession as Hokage. Danzo is indeed an ambitious man. Yet all his actions were intended for the welfare of the village. In terms of external affairs, Hiruzen, and internal matters, Danzo. During that time, Konoha was at its zenith. Senju Tobarama? 10 of you combined cannot match me, let alone my brother. And you dare claim to be at your peak? Are you trying to infuriate me? Tsunade. She herself was bewildered, questioning why she would utter such words. Am I inadvertently defending Danzo? That shouldn't be the case. It's impossible. Has my mind gone awry? Senju Hashirama, during the pinnacle of our era. It must have been when Madara was present, right? Just look at us standing here. The world falls silent. Uchiha Madara. Heh? Annihilating them would render the world even more tranquil. Senju Hashirama. Emma, Madara, why do you incessantly shout about violence? It is rather unsettling. We should advocate for peace. Engage in rational discourse, and understand the importance of respecting others. Uchiha Bido, once I activate my Susanoo. Do you think the opposing side will be inclined to engage in reasoned dialogue with me? Senju Hashirama. Alas, that is not what I meant. My intention is to say that we should earnestly strive to influence them, rather than resorting to physical actions. Shikaku. Heh. Then what does that slap you gave me upon our meeting signify? A greeting gift, perhaps? I am deeply moved. Inyon Karama, you are far too perilous. I must seal you away. The phrase true number of senjutsu, 1,000 hands rings a bell, does it not? Hiki, how amusing. After all these years. To hear you speak of influencing others. Senju Hashirama. This is a misunderstanding. I believe that tailed beasts were creatures of low intelligence. Thus, Senju Tobarama? So you are the 1,000 tails? It is known that tailed beasts possess low intelligence, numerous tails. And these tails can be utilized like hands. Conclusion. Senju Hashirama equals tailed beasts. Uchiha Madara. Did you hear that? Hey Sai Mama, is this what you call persuasion? Why can't you treat everyone fairly? Senju Hashirama. Uchiha Madara. Since it cannot be achieved, why not embrace dictatorship? Your feigned sense of fairness only fosters the rapid growth of darkness. Ultimately, it will lead to annihilation. Senju Hashirama often felt a sense of loss, but this time, it appeared fleeting. In this moment, he fell silent. Memories flooded back to him, of witnessing the tailed beasts being captured by a single blow, then ensnared. Humans are indeed beings, and tailed beasts possess life as well. To ensure the safety of the village and the peace of the Shinobi world, the tailed beasts were to be captured and divided among the 5 great ninja villages. At this instant, Hashirama found himself at a loss for words. If it weren't for witnessing Killer Bee and the 8 tails in perfect harmony, or observing Naruto's ability to synchronize with the 9 tails through the use of chakra cloaks. This chapter does not intend to undermine Hashirama's significance. Chapter 71. The Chaotic Shinobi World, a stark contrast to my understanding. At this moment, Hakasura was curled up in a corner, hugging her knees, succumbing to a state of despondency. This was a condition unique to Hakasura. The triggers for this state were often reprimands or feelings of guilt. Yet, escaping it merely required 3 seconds. No one chose to respond to Uchiha Madara's remarks, even though some were unclear about the implications of his name. However, the founding leader of their own village had consistently warned against provoking Madara. And they had also seen in subsequent footage, the moment Madara, who survived a heart strike from a distorted space attack, was truly formidable. Video footage, is this an excuse? Kakashi, on the verge of leaving, turned to inquire. It is a piece of advice. Do not attempt to shoulder everything alone. It is most ideal to have a trusted ally by your side. Kakashi said nothing further, simply making his way outside and closing the door behind him. In that moment, only the 2 of us remain. Mito Minka expressed some nostalgia, a sentiment echoed by Nara Shikamaru. The fate of a ninja is indeed enigmatic. Ding. The video has concluded. Today's video has been fully played. Ding. This system will rectify the BUG proposed by Senju Tobarama. Ding. I must take my leave now. Danzo's slaps will continue. With 234, 103 remaining, each delivered at a rate of 1 per second. This will likely persist for 3 days. Good luck. At this moment, Shimura Danzo felt a bitter pang within, his eyes devoid of light. Hokage? After enduring such humiliation, how can I still aspire to be Hokage? A single tear formed at the corner of his eye, a tear named grievance. The divine system descended 2 days ago, and in that brief span, countless lives were lost and many circumstances altered. For instance, at this moment, the majority were still in female forms. No. It would be more accurate to say that almost everyone outside of Konoha was female. Furthermore, some penalties still had 6 or 7 days remaining. The situation for the male comrades was even more dire, as squatting was already an uncomfortable task. Now, even unbuttoning their pants with one hand proved troublesome. Those with wives could assist one another, but those without could only manage alone, cough cough. Of course, there were also those enduring a 36-hour restriction on bodily functions, suffering from renal fatigue. The most pressing issue was the deprivation of hearing. During the live broadcast, images were clear in their minds, yet the silence that followed the broadcast was maddening. Once the live system made its exit, Hashirama set forth on a quest to find Madara. The swirling vortex of Mito was nearly driven to madness, as it was confirmed. Hakasura's affections were indeed for Madara. If we were to consider the most urgent task in the shinobi world, it would undoubtedly be waiting for the buff to expire. Do you truly believe that those who can perform hand seals with one hand are plentiful? A multitude of plans lay stagnant, hindered by the favor of these buffs. Those initially eager to stir up trouble now found themselves resigned. The most jubilant in the entire shinobi world were Hakasara in pursuit of Madara and Might Guy, who insisted on performing one-handed handstands with Kakashi. However, Might Guy made one grave error. He gifted the cherished edition of Intimate Paradise to Kakashi. At this moment, wherever Kakashi's gaze fell, it was filled with affection, although it was merely an affection for Intimate Paradise. Meanwhile, Naruto had long since been discharged from the hospital. The Uzumaki clan's constitution surpassed that of ordinary folk. Yet Jiraiya was no longer in Konoha. He must seize the opportunity while the whole shinobi world is comprised of females. Gather resources. Naruto's expression darkened. That lecherous sage. Wasn't he supposed to teach me ninjutsu in training? Where is he? Danzo's area was now unguarded. His strength could not be underestimated. After all, those who rose to high positions in Konoha were often too engrossed in the power of the Sharingan. Danzo had already resigned himself, enduring slap after slap to the face. Konoha Tsunade was occupied late into the night, dealing with a myriad of minor incidents, as well as inquiries following the recent live broadcast from the Land of Fire. To complicate matters further, many surrounding villages were now predominantly female, afflicted with a peculiar debuff that rendered them incapable of farming. Consequently, they had no choice but to urgently send requests to Konoha. Fortunately, such ordinary agricultural tasks could be managed by a handful of chunin. Do not inquire why not genin, they are preoccupied with combat. Although there are numerous genin in the background, this is merely jest. Take it seriously, and I shall look down upon you. The same dilemma plagued the other 4 major villages. Sunagakure at least maintained cordial relations with Konoha and had not entirely transformed into females. However, the remaining 3 villages were indeed overwhelmed by an excess of femininity, utterly devoid of masculinity. This predicament was quite burdensome. Initially, the debuff lasted but a day. Yet after answering a question, it inexplicably extended to 7 days. Thus, they had no choice but to forego certain requests and seek assistance from Konoha. Yet, for those villages situated too far away, how could they find the time to reach Konoha? With a round trip taking 7 days, the debuff would have dissipated by then. It was not that the 4 major villages were incapable of accepting requests. It was simply that male ninjas, now adorned with feminine attributes, found it utterly embarrassing to be seen by others. Meanwhile, Uchiha Madara was on the brink of madness. How could this happen? It has been scarcely 2 hours since the broadcast ended. Suddenly, Hashirama's mother appeared, exclaiming, "Hey, Madara, I found you." Spotting his brother, Madara activated his full Susanoo and dashed in the opposite direction of Hashirama's mother, contemplating, "Goodness, I still bear this feminine form. What if she catches up to me? I cannot allow that." And thus ensued the bizarre spectacle of Susanoo soaring ahead, while the wooden figure trails behind. "Hey, Madara, wait for me. I've missed you," came the cheerful voice from behind. "Get away from me. Don't come near me." Uchiha Izuna stood helplessly beside Madara, as Hashirama's mother pursued them, grinning mischievously. "Ah, Madara, I understand now. You want to take me to the Valley of the End, right? Wonderful. It has been so long since we last visited." Madara suddenly realized that he was indeed heading towards the Valley of the End, the very site of his defeat. His expression soured. He was resolute in avoiding that place. Although neither could hear the other, their synergy was remarkable ever since Madara sensed Hashirama's chakra. The system, when materializing the Pure Land, found itself at a loss. In the world of ninjas, souls do not reincarnate. Only chakra does. This implies that the people in the Pure Land vastly outnumber those in the ninja realm. Chapter 72. Senju Tobarama. At last, a few days of peace. This also explains why the Pure Land was manifested so similarly to the ninja world. Returning to the scene with Madara and Hashirama's mother, oh no, with Izuna sandwiched in between. "Brother, let us negotiate. Put me down. She is chasing you, not me. Please, I beg you. Let me go." Izuna was at his wit's end. "She is pursuing you. Why drag me along?" Yet, at this moment, Madara was oblivious to Izuna's pleas, mistakenly believing that Izuna was touched by his willingness to take him along. The two could engage in a fierce battle for an entire day and night. One can only imagine how long they could entertain themselves without physical bodies. The night was deep, the sky adorned with countless stars, a night filled with longing. The sentient system finally refreshed the debuff at midnight. And at that moment, "Madara, did you hear that? I miss you. Stop. Let me see you. Brother, please let me go. I beg you." Madara's face turned green as he heard the first few words upon regaining his hearing. Meanwhile, the entire ninja world was reveling in the pleasures of spring nights. Though none could match the excitement of their plight, the exploration of this feminine existence was met with the dawn of a new day. However, Naruto Uzumaki had already indulged in several bowls at Ichiraka ramen. Since the villagers learned that Naruto was the son of the 4th Hokage and would eventually become the 7th, their enthusiasm had reached unprecedented heights. This left Naruto no choice but to hide away at Ichiraku, stealthily enjoying his ramen. Ding! Moshi Moshi, I'm back. Following a suggestion from Senju Tobirama, weaklings do not deserve to answer questions, the system's first notification elicited laughter from Madara and tears from Izuna. Finally, after chasing for an entire night, the system has emerged. You should stop now. Yet, to Izuna's astonishment, Tobirama's speed only increased. Madara, wait for me. Let us watch the live broadcast together. Ah, you should just die. Madara's high-pitched voice echoed through the heavens as his Rinnegan flared into action, unleashing a devastating attack before fleeing. Ding, did you miss me? Today's live broadcast will feature 3 segments: comedy, main storyline, and entertainment. Ding. The first round of today's broadcast will commence in 10 minutes. 4th Reikage, good morning. Ugh, this wretched body is making it hard for me to sleep. Minato Namikaze, I never expected to gaze at the night sky with my wife once more in this lifetime. I adore this system. Senju Hashirama, indeed. I never anticipated that in my lifetime I would have the opportunity to engage in a race spanning thousands of miles with Madara. Last time he pursued me, and this time I chase him. Remarkably, he has grown stronger. Uchiha Izuna, could you perhaps set me down before your playful antics commence? I am on the verge of vomiting, although I lack a physical form. Uchiha Madara, damn you, Hashirama. Will you ever cease? You have pursued me throughout the night. Senju Hashirama, no, I am determined to prevail against you. Senju Tobirama, how tragic. However, I can relax for several days now. I am immensely grateful to all of you. Let us grab a drink together when we have the chance, haha. Uchiha Madara, must I concede? I admit defeat. Please, cease your pursuit. R.S. What a revelation so early in the morning. The formidable Hashirama has been relentlessly chasing after Madara all night, only for Madara to surrender and declare he can't continue. K-mei-mei, surrender? Can't continue? Exhausted? Noki. I can't shake the feeling that there's more to your words. If this doesn't pass the review, I will hold you accountable. R.S.? If you two would refrain from inappropriate thoughts, there would be no issue at all. 4th Reikage, this is so bothersome, this thing on my chest. K-mei-mei, do you wish to be silenced? Quiet down. Ding. Commencing the playback of the video, The Mortification of the 2 Pillars, Part 1. Senju Tobirama? Is it the 2nd pillar? My brother? Senju Hashirama. Huh? Me? Uchiha Madara. Yes, it's definitely you. Hurry and stop, so we can properly watch the video. Uchiha Izuna, brother. I beg you, please put me down. Uchiha Madara, shut your mouth. I will never abandon you. Konoha's 1,000 hands, such a touching bond of brotherhood. Elder brother, persevere, and strive to win them over soon. Senju Hashirama, brother. I shall. Konoha's Tobirama Senju erupted in laughter, much to the bewilderment of the 4th Hokage, the returning 3rd Hokage, his elder sister, and Kushina. A group of individuals, all with expressions of disbelief, gazed at the chuckling Tobirama. The image of his aloof demeanor has vanished, my friend. The video displayed towering buildings, devoid of any human presence. I'm full. 2 voices echoed in unison. I apologize, Sarada. Today's task simply cannot be postponed. It's perfectly fine if my family doesn't celebrate. Besides, my father is not around. The original footage featured Sakura and Sarada, which I have omitted. You should understand the implications. In the bustling streets of Konoha, it was the annual family day. The 4th Reikage exclaimed, Konoha, Konoha, Konoha. Must it always be Konoha? When will it ever cease? Senju Hashirama, do you harbor resentment towards the village of Konoha that I have established? Reikage. Nice. It seems the 4th Reikage is about to face some repercussions. 4th Reikage. Well, I must admit, I may have misspoken. Do you believe me? Senju Hashirama. Very well then. Surprisingly easy to converse with. Video footage. A man clad in black wanders the streets, his long hair obscuring one of his eyes. Yet, his expression appears somewhat melancholic. Perhaps this is what one might call a resting face. The term resting face refers to the phenomenon where an individual, when their facial muscles are relaxed and devoid of expression, inadvertently displays a series of peculiar emotions such as coldness, allure, or discontent. Another curious tidbit of knowledge acquired. Isn't it? Apologies for digressing, father. Over here. Uchiha Sasuke turned to the side, responding to the voice of a small girl. The clarity of her laughter compelled the author to take a deep breath. Mr. Sasuke, a child with yellow hair and dressed in black, rushed towards him. The voice of the man in the black cloak had confirmed for the entire ninja world that this individual was none other than the young Uchiha Sasuke. Uchiha Itachi felt an involuntary smile tug at the corners of his mouth. Sasuke had indeed grown up. Ding. Commencing the question. Ding. May I inquire as to the identity of the child with yellow hair and black clothing in the video? Ding. A correct answer will yield a reward of 2 million coins, while an incorrect one bears an unknown penalty. Ding. This inquiry requires timely responses. The name mentioned in the chat is relevant, so please respond carefully. Ding. Correctly identifying one name grants 660,000 coins, while 2 correct answers will reward 2 million. Ding. This question cannot be answered by anyone with chakra levels below that of a Chunin. Chapter 73. Astonishing Sasuke for a century, huh? This child with the yellow pineapple hair, Minato Namikaze. This little one bears a striking resemblance to my own Naruto. Ding. Evaluating the response from Minato Namikaze Naruto Uzumaki. Ding. Minato Namikaze has answered correctly. Accumulated reward, 660,000 coins. Kushina Uzumaki. Not a resemblance. This is unequivocally your grandson. How foolish can you be? Senju Hashirama. Oh. Has that little brat grown up so much? Raza. So, is she that person from the Hyuga clan? Minato Namikaze. It must be Hinata Hyuga, right? Ding. Evaluating the response of Minato Namikaze. It is indeed Hinata Hyuga. Ding. Minato Namikaze answered correctly. Total reward, 2 million gold coins. Anoki. Raza. You seem to have a peculiar obsession. Why mention the full name? Kuratsuchi. Sigh, this episode has nothing to do with my hidden mist village again. Minato Namikaze. Well, even without your prompting, I knew it was Hinata. After all, she is our daughter-in-law. One must remember such things, wouldn't you agree? Wife. Son, daughter-in-law. Kushina Uzumaki. Indeed, indeed, my husband is the best. Senju Tobarama. Will you two retreat to your room and indulge in your affections? Uzumaki Naruto. Coughs, my son is as handsome as I am. It brings me such joy. Wouldn't you agree, Hinata? Hyuga Hinata. Hyuga Hayashi, your family poses quite the peril. You've once again left my daughter in a daze. Are Sagan, daze? Fourth Rakage, dazed? Ding. Are Sagan and the Fourth Rakage are implicated in a scandal. Their punishment extends the duration of their buffs by 1 additional day. Are Sagan? I merely uttered a single word. Fourth Rakage. I was simply curious about how she became dazed. Kuratsuchi, as fellow Kage, this is truly embarrassing. Anoki, one Konoha Sanade, grandfather, lend me 999 hands. I shall grant him a 10,001. Rusha, I can no longer converse with you lot. Video scene. I observe parents bustling with their children in the streets, such lively commotion. Sasuke, glancing down, inquires of Boruto as he approaches. A newly established festival. A day to deepen familial bonds. Upon responding to Sasuke's question, Boruto suddenly recalls something and, with a cheeky grin, addresses Sasuke. Ah, right. Sarada should be at the training grounds. How about we join her for some fun? I'll take my leave now. With that, Boruto turns and departs, while Uchiha Sasuke remains silent, thoughtfully heading towards the training grounds. Unbidden, memories of his father surface. He recalls the first time his father brought him to the lakeside to practice the great fireball technique. So powerful. The fireball expelled by Uchiha Fugaku vaporized the lake's surface water with fervor. When it was Sasuke's turn, the young boy completed the hand seals, but merely emitted a tiny flame. Uchiha Fugaku, with his right hand tucked into his pocket, closed his eyes and turned away, leaving Sasuke to gaze at his father's retreating figure. Father, Uchiha Sasuke called out to Fugaku, pulling him back to the lake's edge. The same technique, the same setting, yet the great fireball he unleashed bore striking resemblance to the one previously performed by Fugaku. After concluding the technique, Sasuke looked up at his father with elation, yet Fugaku's demeanor did not mirror his joy. Once again, Fugaku closed his eyes and turned away. Father-son relationship? Sasuke found himself unwittingly at the training grounds. Father? How did you arrive here? A black-haired girl gazed at Uchiha Sasuke, unable to conceal her astonishment. Uchiha Fugaku, my granddaughter. Uchiha Makoto, my granddaughter. Kushina Uzumaki. Ha ha ha, finally, I can take my revenge. I shall have my grandson court your granddaughter. Ha ha. Minato Namikaze. Dear, behave normally. Uchiha Fugaku, what a bizarre group you all are. Uchiha Sasuke, my daughter. I was just about to comment. Are you sure this is me? Such an unimpressive appearance. It's infuriating to behold. Uchiha Madara, I'm being pursued by Hashirama's mother. Yet I must say, you resemble my brother. Uchiha Itachi nearly lost his composure. How dare you? That is my brother. Don't you have one of your own? Uchiha Izuna, brother. I wish to descend from Susanoo. Please stop for a moment. Uchiha Madara, enough chatter. If we halt now, that nuisance will catch up. Uchiha Izuna, winky face, can anyone rescue me? Uchiha Fugaku, what a calamity. Uchiha Mikoto, indeed, quite a tragedy. Uchiha Sasuke, is that all? Video scene, the two stand facing each other, confronted by Sarada's question. Sasuke reveals nothing. Naruto inquires, you're here, preparing to train? Why not take a break at the market? This suggestion left Sasuke, usually unexpressive, feeling quite out of sorts. After all, he was once inclined to say, I will kill you. If the whim strikes me, do you wish to perish by my hand? Cough, cough. The king of pressure, adept at battle, yet utterly bewildered when it comes to family. Is that permissible? Sarada's eyes widened, her cheeks flushed. Mouth agape as she gazed at Uchiha Sasuke. The bangs upon her forehead protector mirrored Sasuke's almost perfectly. However, the red-framed glasses seemed vaguely familiar. This was a notion Sarada had never entertained. Her father had always been preoccupied with the village, rarely at home, a notion that felt like a distant dream. Ding. Commencing the inquiry. Ding. Who is Sarada's mother? A. Kushina Uzumaki. B. Sakura Haruno. C. Orochimaru. Ding. This question is a wager. Maximum bet, 1 million coins. Uchiha Sasuke. Orochimaru. Orochimaru. What the hell? Kushina Uzumaki. Why am I mentioned? And those glasses bear a resemblance to mine. Sakura Haruno. So Sasuke's departure from Konoha was not for power, but for love? Naruto Uzumaki. I apologize. I should not have restrained you, Sasuke. You ought to boldly pursue your love. I was mistaken. Uchiha Fugaku. Sasuke, do not act recklessly. Father erred. Back then, when you performed the great fireball, I was indeed very proud, merely fearful you would become arrogant. Uchiha Mikoto, this is all your fault. Look at what you've turned Sasuke into. Return my Sasuke. Uchiha Sasuke was left bewildered. The woman speaking with his daughter in that house was Orochimaru? Orochimaru, equally perplexed, wondered if he had reconciled with Konoha? Senju Hashirama, brother, they are quite foolish. In the previous video, wasn't there Sakura alongside Sasuke? Senju Tobarama, is it really that simple? Naruto just got married, and now? He already has children. Perhaps it truly is Orochimaru. And it's truly embarrassing to be called foolish by you. Chapter 74. The journey of the ironclad straight man Orochimaru, plagued by existential doubts, fell into contemplation alongside Sasuke. One is thinking, as long as it's a woman, it will suffice. Not Orochimaru. Another, I absolutely must eradicate Konoha. Make amends? Nonsense. I shall not engage any further. When Senju Hashirama's words resonated, both suddenly realized. Indeed, wasn't there that previous exchange of messages with Sakura? It must be Sakura. Absolutely. It cannot possibly be Orochimaru. Even Itachi is sweating profusely, damn it. You're driving me insane. Truly, I am deeply concerned for you. If you fancy Naruto, I have no objections, but Orochimaru? Senju Hashirama, trust me. Choosing B is undoubtedly correct. Senju Tobarama, brother, please refrain from speaking. This question is undoubtedly more complex than it appears on the surface. The system could not possibly generate an answer that bears no relation to reality. Uchiha Madara, for heaven's sake, can you not pause your incessant chatter while I am trying to catch a breath? I've been following this since yesterday's broadcast. Uchiha Izuna, brother. Let me. Uchiha Madara, silence. Uchiha Izuna, TT. Ding. Bidding time has concluded. The answers will now be revealed. Ding. The correct answer to this question is B. Ding. Rewards have been distributed. Senju Hashirama. Look. I told you it was B, didn't I? My foolish Udu. Senju Tobarama. Kakashi Hatake, with a hint of amusement, remarked, you seem to be afraid of embarrassment. Sasuke Uchiha, feeling irked, retorted, what do you want? His expression was laden with displeasure as he grappled with the complexities of fatherhood. Meanwhile, amidst the subtle chaos of emotions, a young girl's voice pierced the awkward silence. Buy me some candy. A little girl in a dress tugged at her father, prompting a wave of nostalgia in Sarada as she reflected on her own infrequent encounters with her father. Sasuke, momentarily captivated by the joy radiating from the girl and her father, turned to Sarada and inquired, Shall I buy you one too? You must want some, right? Sarada, taken aback by the unexpected gesture, responded with a mix of confusion and embarrassment. I can't believe you're acting like this. As they strolled, they caught sight of Naruto and Himawari. Sarada pointed out a shop, asking her father, what about that one? However, Naruto remained oblivious to Sasuke's presence as he entered the store, leaving Sarada and Sasuke in an awkward standoff. Reflecting on his own past, Sasuke thought of Itachi, who had once carried him in a similar manner. He was jolted back to the present when Sarada blushed at the thought of being carried. Stop it. It's too embarrassing, she exclaimed, turning away in haste. Sasuke stood there, feeling a profound sense of helplessness as he watched Sarada retreat. The weight of fatigue etched onto his face. He embodied the essence of an ordinary father striving to bring joy to his daughter. Just then, Kakashi's voice broke through his reverie. Are you ashamed? Sasuke, growing impatient, snapped back. What do you want? Kakashi, ever the observer, noted, it's because you've been alone for too long, growing accustomed to indifference. Sasuke's frustration mounted as he demanded clarity. What are you trying to say? Despite possessing the Sharingan, he struggled to decipher his daughter's sentiments. Kakashi's eyes sparkled with amusement, perhaps finding humor in Sasuke's paternal struggles or the peculiar dynamic between father and daughter. Sasuke's countenance grew darker until Kakashi suddenly produced a book. Its cover bore a circle crossed by a line, reminiscent of something familiar. I know this, exclaimed Jiraiya. Kakashi's expression turned serious, sensing an ominous premonition. Sasuke's irritation flared as he contemplated dire consequences if he didn't address the situation at hand. What is this? Sasuke's expression shifted from grim to curious as he gazed at the book in Kakashi's hands. His intrigue piqued. Jiraiya, equally astonished, echoed, no way, it truly is. Kakashi Hatake. Surely not? I have an inkling of the story that is about to unfold. Sasuke Uchiha? I certainly will not heed your words, will I, Kakashi? Tell me. I will not. Sasuke's panic escalated, after all. This intimate paradise is universally acknowledged as the foremost risk book in the ninja world. Video footage, the guide to intimacy. It can be considered the manual of my life. So, do you wish to learn the secrets of bonding with your daughter? Suddenly, the book was cast aside, and Kakashi's peculiar visage emerged before Sasuke. Sasuke, with his eyes partially concealed by hair, gazed at Kakashi, beads of sweat trickling down his cheeks. After a brief struggle, he swallowed hard. He could only listen quietly to Kakashi's teachings. Yet, he would soon regret this decision. Kakashi hurriedly departed after imparting numerous little tricks to Sasuke, hiding his accomplishments and fame. Meanwhile, Sasuke encountered an unexpected individual while searching for Sarada, a person he hadn't anticipated. Ecstatic, he suddenly concealed the Ninetales plushie behind him. Ino Yamanaka? Sasuke's voice echoed. Ninetales. What is this? Are they so brazen as to infringe upon my likeness? Did I ever grant permission for my image to be used for toys? By the way, who is this? Dare to call me little baby? Ecstatic little one? Hiba Inuzuka. Haha. Ino, your hobby is quite unique. Ino Yamanaka. Video footage, speaking of which. Sarada. How is she? To see Sasuke in Konoha was a surprise for Ino. Thankfully, he did not notice the doll in my hands. She is remarkable, but I hope you, as her father, can protect her. Ino, setting aside her astonishment, earnestly addressed Sasuke. As a teacher, one must have clear objectives for their students. She surely isn't involved with any pests, right? Sasuke inexplicably blurted out. Pests. Upon hearing this, Ino began to tremble. Pests. Her near-maniacal disdain for insects could no longer be contained. Insects. There are no pests among them. A crowd on the bustling street paused to observe Ino, who was now in a frenzy, staring at the peculiar sight before them. I secretly despise insects. I have a phobia of the sensation when they burst. And our instigator, the unyielding Sasuke, spotted Sarada just as Ino was on the verge of an explosion. He took flight. Ino? I merely greeted you politely to spare you embarrassment. I have found my daughter. Farewell. Ino Yamanaka, are you polite? Huh? Sasuke Uchiha. Are you polite? Sasuke Uchiha. Sasuke was bewildered. Although he was somewhat proud, this version of himself in the video was utterly foolish. How embarrassing. Am I truly losing my mind? Video footage. What just happened? It certainly cannot be blamed on Sasuke. That previous encounter had infuriated Sarada, and now he was desperately trying to locate her. I'm sorry, I spoke too harshly. He began to reflect, seeking to bridge the gap with his daughter. Names hold great significance. It is best to call her by an endearing nickname, just as one would call Naruto a fool, right? That term carries warmth, truly delightful. Try addressing your daughter in such a manner. With this thought, Sasuke suddenly declared an unforgettable phrase to Sarada. Peanut. Huh? Sarada was taken aback. She felt a pang of anxiety. What does this mean? But then Sasuke unleashed his grand revelation. You are my adorable little peanut. Sasuke Uchiha? Sakura Haruno? Have you truly lost your mind to such a degree? Fugaku Uchiha. Such words would never escape my lips. I am grateful I never praised you, for I fear I would have uttered little peanut as well. Sasuke Uchiha. Itachi Uchiha. Useless. Mikoto Uchiha. You are the one who is useless. That is your younger brother. Itachi Uchiha. Senju Hashirama. Haha Madara. Quickly stop and take a look at that family. It's utterly amusing. Uchiha Izuna. Indeed. Brother, you should pause. It's quite entertaining. Uchiha Madara. Spare me your chatter. I am watching. I shall not cease. Even if the heavens were to fall today, I would persist. Sakura Haruno. I find your family even more amusing. Senju Hashirama. Oh, you noticed that. What a clever girl. Uzumaki Kushina will be in tears. You should go over with Madara. You all should have a splendid time. I'm leaving. Video scene. Uchiha Sasuke gazes at Sarada before uttering these biting words, which elicits. Sarada slowly crosses her arms and responds, I am not a being. Sasuke's expression suddenly freezes. Could it be that you have forgotten your daughter's name? What are you saying? It's Sarada. Chapter 76. Epic QA images of Kakashi flood my mind once more. Let me teach you a surefire trick to captivate any girl's heart. Even if your daughter is wearing a stern expression, she will instantly transform into a little kitten, purring and seeking your affection. Noira-rin. Kakashi? Uchiha Obito. What a disgrace. Hatake Kakashi. This is a disaster. Video scene. This grand move is. Sasuke suddenly pulls his black cloak tighter, the left sleeve fluttering as the wind catches it. He swiftly drapes the cloak over Sarada. Sarada, bewildered, exclaims, What are you doing? I'm not cold. Her eyes glimmer with disdain as she rolls them at Sasuke. Sasuke's hand hovers awkwardly in midair, caught between extending it or retracting it. Pulling it back feels inappropriate, but leaving it out is even more embarrassing. Dad is so annoying today, Sarada declares, yanking the cloak off and tossing it back to Sasuke. Ignoring his expression before turning to leave, Sasuke's face is a portrait of discomfort. The confident, disdainful smile has vanished, and even his eyes lack their usual coldness. He wears a look of utter bewilderment. Just look at the old Sasuke. Facing Naruto, he would engage in fierce battles. Confronting Sakura, he would uphold righteousness against his own wife. Against Karen, he would strike with lethal precision. When did I, Uchiha Sasuke, ever back down? Who dares challenge me? Have I not always set the tone for others? Ding. Questions are now being posed. Ding. How did Uchiha Sasuke lose his left hand in the video? A. In battle against Shimura Danzo. B. In battle against the fourth Raikage. C. In battle against Uchiha Itachi. D. In battle against Uchiha Obito. E. In battle against Uchiha Madara. F. In battle against Uzumaki Naruto. G. In battle against Otsutsuki Kagaya. Ding. Correct answers reward a random ocular technique from Sasuke at his peak power 1. No Sharingan required. While incorrect answers incur a penalty of 100 million coins. Ding. If coins are insufficient, ninjutsu, chakra, and vitality will be forcibly reclaimed. Please answer cautiously. Ding. This question requires an immediate response with a time limit of 30 minutes. Anyone may answer, and results will be disclosed after the time expires. Ding. Any answer may be chosen by multiple participants. Ding. Friendly reminder. The price of the Manjiki Sharingan is 100 million, with a buyback value of 50 million. Please weigh your own worth before responding. Otherwise, welcome to the Pure Land. Ding. Friendly reminder too. This question cannot be exchanged for coins. Those without the eternal Manjiki Sharingan will face the risk of losing their sight or worse. Welcome to the Pure Land. The Otsutsuki clan fell silent, as even the likes of Six Paths Madara would be astonished. For this is the first Six Paths level being among the younger generation of the Otsutsuki. But this answer, G. Otsutsuki Kagaya. This is the mother of the Sage of Six Paths. Even the Sage of Six Paths had to exert all his strength alongside his brother, Otsutsuki Hamura, to seal her. This name may be relatively unfamiliar to the ninja world, but the Otsutsuki surname is known to many. Even more astonishing is that Sasuke at his pinnacle, facing just one ocular technique penalty, is close to 100 million coins. Therefore, the value of that technique must exceed 1 billion. Faced with this epic question, Even Senju Hashirama paused, fixated on the screen within his mind. The previous Hokage remained silent, particularly Senju Tobarama, whose thoughts were in disarray. He had always perceived the Uchiha clan as malevolent. Yet the village was in dire need of personnel, especially after the shifts in attitude from Shursui and Itachi towards the village. Now, standing before him was the adult Uchiha Sasuke, fulfilling what role in Konoha? Namikaze Minato and Uzumaki Kushina also regarded the answer, their eyes falling upon Uzumaki Naruto, falling into silence. The members of the Akatsuki organization wore grim expressions, as visions of a bright future repeatedly reminded them that the Akatsuki would not endure. So where has the Akatsuki gone? This invaluable ocular technique, into whose hands will it fall? All 5 nations were left in shock. What was happening? What heights would Sasuke reach in the future? Even Sasuke himself stared in disbelief at the QA. Hadn't he the previous quest for the truth-seeking orb set a precedent for such madness? Although this ocular technique does not require the Sharingan, without the eternal Manjiki, no one can wield it. For a moment, even Uchiha Madara fell silent, contemplating the 7 answers. Excluding the first 3, for answers remain. The people of Konoha also stared at the options above in silence. Only Kakashi fixated on the words Uchiha Obito, his eyes wide with disbelief. Why? Why is Obito involved? Senju Tobarama, brother, will you not respond? Senju Hashirama, answer, answer. Oh, you big-headed fool. How much do I have in hand? 8 million. Even if my ninjutsu is stripped away, it's no matter. I can always delve into new research. The gold has been taken, but when Madara is resurrected, shall we not witness his performance in the Pure Land? Senju Tobarama, has your intelligence surged again? If it has, please refrain from answering questions, as your intellect rises. Your luck seems to soar as well, akin to suddenly finding fresh delicacies dropped from above. Minato Namikaze, I must commend your description, second Hokage. Kakashi Hatake, Obito Uchiha, why is your name mentioned above? Rin no era, I too am curious. How could Obito's name be here? Obito Uchiha, I am at a loss as well. Perhaps someone has summoned me from the afterlife. Kabuto Yakushi, please do not shift the blame onto me. I merely resurrected Itachi and a certain wielder of the Rinnegan. Kakashi Hatake, well, I tend to trust Obito more. At that moment, Obito exhaled in relief. Having kept the existence of his 88 million gold coins concealed, he had narrowly avoided exposure due to a rather peculiar inquiry. Thankfully, there was someone to take the blame. 4th Reikage, therefore, this question is beyond our grasp. Shall we leave it to the Uchiha clan? Kurina Yuki, ahem, handsome young man. What do you think of me? I offer far more flavor than that Sakura girl. Sakura Haruno? Fugaku Uchiha, how old are you? To be pursuing my son? Would you consider being the second wife? If so, I grant my approval. Mikoto Uchiha, what nonsense. Why choose my youngest son? Why not pursue my eldest instead? Izumi Uchiha, no way. Absolutely not. One cannot face 7 opponents at once. Mikoto Uchiha, oh, I nearly forgot. I have a daughter-in-law already. How careless of me. Itachi, be obedient. Do not stray. Do not let Izumi down. Itachi Uchiha. I haven't uttered a single word, yet you all have conjured such elaborate scenarios. Chapter 77 Shimura Danzo. I was nearly moved to tears. R.S. Young Sasuke has lost his left hand. Surely, his life must be lacking in pleasures now. 4th Reikage. Are you out of your mind? Anoki. As a fellow Kage, I must admit that in this regard, I find myself inferior to you. Meanwhile, Sasuke Uchiha found himself lost in contemplation. Izumi Uchiha. Brother, can you take a break? Even Hashirama's mother has paused. Might you allow me some respite? Madara Uchiha, no? Keep going. Konoha's sage, suddenly. I feel a pang of sympathy for him. However, Uchiha Obito has been keenly observing the video content. Known answers eliminate the worthless Shimura Danzo. The 4th Reikage's words can be set aside for now. From the previous videos, Uchiha Itachi's affection for his younger brother is evident, as he desires for his sibling to continue safeguarding Konoha. Uchiha Madara is acutely aware of Obito's prowess. If we assess based solely on strength, we can entirely dismiss answers A, B, and C. As for Naruto, his strength should not be underestimated, yet their relationship should not have deteriorated to such an extent. Thus, the correct answers lie between D, E, and G. While Madara contemplated these responses, Otsutsuki was also pondering the matter. Why has Kagaya appeared? Could the seal have been broken? Impossible. Ding. 10 minutes have elapsed, and the first hero has yet to emerge. I shall eliminate one erroneous answer. A. 4th Reikage. Was that even necessary? It is clear that Danzo is the most inept of them all. lying on the ground, receiving blows. Danzo suddenly felt a tickle in his throat and coughed up a mouthful of blood. How dare you insult me, old man Rakage? Terumi-me, alas. Danzo is quite the pitiable figure. Noki, indeed. So very unfortunate. Terumi-me, with his unattractive appearance, mediocre strength, and poor luck. He finally attained the position of Hokage, yet could not even inscribe his name on the Hokage monument, and now he lies here, still taking hits. With no one to speak up for him, not even a wife. Just as Danzo was about to be moved by Noki and Terumi-me's words. Thinking that someone does indeed care for him, the next moment, he was overtaken by rage, exclaiming, "The heavens are dead. The yellow sky. I, Danzo, shall show you my demise today. Uchiha Madara. Ha. A bunch of trash." Senju Tobirama, this question is indeed challenging to answer. Perhaps the individuals involved could join the discussion? Uchiha Sasuke, Uchiha Obito, Uchiha Madara, Uzumaki Naruto, Otsutsuki Kagaya, 4th Raikage. Why am I not included? Raza, well, you must have some awareness of your own standing. Karatsuchi. I recall that this Obito kid perished much earlier. He should be excluded as well. Uchiha Obito, heh. Uchiha Madara, what more is there for me to say? Is there anyone who surpasses me? Otsutsuki Kagaya? I am unaware if she is even present in this group. Ding. Do you require my assistance to awaken her? Uchiha Madara. A few members of the Otsutsuki clan are flustered. Oh dear. Please do not act recklessly. Kakashi Hatake, it is improbable that Naruto, that little rascal, harbors such affection for Sasuke. I firmly believe that Obito could not possibly be the one. Moreover, Obito has long since passed away. Senju Tobirama, so that leaves us with the motor. Who among us is willing to be the one to take the initiative? As a person of keen intellect and caution, Senju Tobirama never engages in an unprepared battle. For instance, to counter the Sharingan of the Uchiha clan, he devised the technique of dark arts. To combat the Uchiha space-time ninjutsu, the Flying Thunder God technique was created. In response to the formidable defensive capabilities of the Uchiha Skoda, the mutual explosive tags were introduced to ensure the availability of these explosive tags for personal use. The reanimation jutsu was brought forth. Suddenly, clarity dawned upon me. Of course, there are indeed many forbidden techniques specifically aimed at the Uchiha. But I am unaware of the particulars, hence my light-hearted jest. A sum of 1 billion gold coins suffices for resurrection. While a penalty of 100 million coins would deduct at least 200 million coins worth of items. This has been clearly understood in previous discussions. The items you purchased are valued at 200 million. If you wish to sell them, you can only fetch 100 million. Should the system forcibly reclaim them, you would only be able to mortgage them for 50 million. In an instant, even Uchiha Madara appeared somewhat unsteady. What if the Rinnegan were to be stripped away? What of the Uchiha bloodline? If it were merely ninjutsu? Senju Hashirama, too, had previously observed that the total value of his would-release chakra was approximately 6 billion. While the value of his would-release techniques and everything he possessed was around 12 billion. Reviving was a straightforward task, but, in comparison to resurrection, his strength was far more precious. Upon reaching such a realm, every incremental enhancement became crucial, not to mention the arduous battle against Madara. If it were the Madara of the 6 paths level depicted in the video, at this moment, Hashirama would undoubtedly be no match for him. Ding. The 20-minute answering period has elapsed, and several brave souls have emerged. Allow me to eliminate one incorrect answer. Ding. Those who chose the answer are the Uchiha brat Madara. It is time to embark on your journey. I have reiterated this numerous times, yet there are still those who fear not for their lives. Although the punishment is terrifying, many ninja villages opted to send individuals to answer. Even Konoha has dispatched several shinobi to select all answers beyond C. Sacrificing a few ninja could result in one shinobi wielding extraordinary ocular techniques, even if it is only usable once. As was expected, those who chose Uchiha Madara, unlike the last time when they were obliterated into a mist of blood in the sky, this time had their souls directly extracted, with the sound of the system's prompt. Nearly 100 individuals who chose Uchiha Madara collapsed on the spot, dissipating like sand and dust. Uchiha Madara remarked, "TSK, for the first time in my life, I hesitated. And it surprisingly earned me a couple of billion." Senju Hashirama. "Oh Madara, have you ceased your reckless behavior?" Uchiha Madara. "Reckless? No, that is confidence. It is the strength of my abilities that bestows upon me this assurance." Senju Hashirama. All right. Konoha's fabled heroes. So? Is it only Naruto and Kagaya Otsutsuki who possess such formidable power? Obito Uchiha. Why can't it be me? Kakashi Hatake. Obito, spare us your antics. We have been dead for so many years. Just sit back and enjoy the show. Obito felt a sense of frustration, although he did not wish to reveal his capabilities. The condescension directed at him was inexplicably irksome. Obito Uchiha. You're the fool, Obito. You're just a mere pawn. Rin no era. Ha ha, I was right. Your bond remains as strong as ever. Kakashi Hatake. Oh, is that so? Obito Uchiha. Indeed. Chapter 78. Hiruzen Sarutobi. Oh dear. Why have I been drawn into this? The system began to grow silent. This is rather dull. Those who fear nothing are more audacious than ever. While the powerful choose not to respond, this is hardly entertaining. The souls of the departed cannot be stripped from them, which complicates matters further. I must devise a solution that satisfies both parties, allowing them to answer questions without concern while ensuring they joyfully accept the consequences. What to do? Ding. 30 minutes have elapsed. The correct answer is F. After all, the Valley of the End has been covered in the previous book. Let us hold off on it for now. If I don't, it will affect the narrative's trajectory. Naruto Uzumaki. Wait, is it me? What the? Sakura Haruno. That's right. Sasuke Uchiha. I'm not even angry yet. You should retract that statement and let me get angry first. Itachi was speechless. He entrusted you to bring back Sasuke, not to turn my precious little brother into this. Mikoto Uchiha. Kushina, look at the trouble you've caused. One arm gone. Kushina Uzumaki. Should I have him compensate you with one of his? Naruto Uzumaki? Ding. Continue playing the embarrassing episode of The Two Pillars, Part 1. Video footage. The two parted ways unhappily, while Sarada Uchiha returned to the lakeside alone. And Sasuke sat in solitude, lost in thought. Why didn't you accompany Mr. Sasuke? As the sun set, Boruto emerged from the forest path, and Sarada, feeling quite despondent, recounted her situation to him. She felt everything he did had gone awry. Sarada wished to say more but was interrupted by Boruto. Today is family day. Can't you just tell him directly? Mr. Sasuke would surely like to enjoy the holiday with you. Boruto offered a reassuring smile to Sarada. Is that really the case? Sarada felt uncertain. Kushina Uzumaki. My grandson is wonderful. He knows how to comfort others. Such a good boy. Minato Namikaze. Mikoto Uchiha. Sasuke, you better be careful of that, Boruto, understand? If my precious granddaughter gets taken away, I will be furious. Sasuke Uchiha. Sasuke felt helpless. Why must he be involved in this? Video footage. At that moment, Sasuke encountered Kakashi once more. Sasuke, dejected, leaned against the railing of the bridge. The sunset cast a warm glow upon the lake. You're really annoying. Surely, the relationship isn't so strained as to warrant such words? You two are indeed father and daughter. Kakashi stroked his chin thoughtfully when Sasuke's voice broke through. Do you still have that book from earlier? Kakashi suddenly opened his eyes. Could it be that you've discovered the benefits of intimate strategies? Kakashi hastily reached into his pocket, preparing to. However, to his surprise, Sasuke turned, his face filled with fury. Give it to me. I'm going to throw it into the river. At that moment, Sasuke suddenly closed his eyes and clenched his remaining hand tightly. No, the one that should be thrown into the river is you, Kakashi. Kakashi was bewildered. He was right. No matter how hard a middle-aged man tries, he cannot comprehend the thoughts of a young girl. Kakashi frantically explained, then suddenly closed his eyes. What a perfect opportunity. Oh, look who was just in time. Sasuke turned to see Sakura Haruno standing behind him, holding a bag of items, her face flushed. Sasuke. Ding. Video concluded. The main storyline begins in 10 minutes. Obito Uchiha. Kakashi, look at you now. Too bad you weren't thrown into the water. Kakashi Hatake. Enough already. I admit I was wrong. Sasuke Uchiha. I just want to toss him into the water. Obito Uchiha. Do it. Do it now. Don't wait. Kakashi Hatake. Rin no era. Alright, Obito, stop fooling around. Sasuke Uchiha. Single dog shouldn't instruct me on how to comfort my daughter. Kakashi Hatake. Sasuke Uchiha. I'll learn from another single dog-esque book. Jiraiya. Kakashi was left dumbfounded, but upon reflection, it seemed there was some truth to that. Kagetsu Tobarama. A single man wields a book penned by another single man to instruct a married gentleman on how to win over his daughter? Fourth Reikage. Indeed. Oh, how poignant. Inoki. Straight to the heart of the matter. This truly unveils the essence of reality. Rashi, listening to your words is akin to attending a profound discourse. I nearly found myself bewildered, primarily because I am not a single man, thus unable to fully grasp that sentiment. Senju Hashirama. Indeed, my brother. You are also a bachelor. Jiraiya. Wife, bring her forth. I shall immediately seek my master to learn the art of telescopic vision. From now on, whenever someone mentions having a wife, I shall gaze upon her. Hiruzen Sarutobi. Teach me. Hiruzen Sarutobi? Goodness, I am already deceased. Do not divert your attention towards me. Senju Tobarama. Are you implying that the little monkey frequently employs the art of telescopic observation to spy? Sarutobi Hiruzen. Absolutely not. It is impossible. How could I ever do such a thing? Senju Hashirama. Ah, what a strong reaction. Sarutobi Hiruzen is on the verge of tears. My dear disciple, you are truly devoted. Uchiha Izuna. TSK, how outrageous. Spying on someone else's wife. Uchiha Madara. Fortunately, I have no wife. Otherwise, I would resort to village slaughter. Senju Tobarama. Fortunately, I have no wife. Wait. When did you master the art of telescopy, little monkey? Uzumaki Mido. You. Uzumaki Kushina. No way. Uchiha Makoto. Darling, hand it over. Damn him. Sarutobi Hiruzen. I didn't do anything. Konoha was suddenly thrown into chaos. Countless women clung to themselves. Countless men dropped their belongings. A green hat firmly perched upon one's head. Sarutobi Hiruzen was in a panic. Oh dear, how sudden. Jiraiya had already fled. Employing a divine technique to redirect the target towards the third Hokage, and he himself was spared from being mocked as a single dog in the tempest. As for the third Hokage, well, his spirit can't die anyway. Namikaze Minato. Aren't you going to provide an explanation, third Hokage? Senju Hashirama. Brother, hold her back. I shall return shortly. Dare to gaze upon my wife. You are doomed. Uchiha Fugaku on my way. Asuma Sarutobi. Father, may I inquire? Did you ever steal a glance at Hong? Yuga Yuzuki. Sarutobi Izashi. Please, let me explain. Uzumaki Mido felt both anger and amusement. Amused that Hashirama was aware of his own wife, yet infuriated that this little monkey dared to forget his status as an elder. Sarutobi Izashi. Danger. Chapter 79. Forcing the entire ninja world to witness the Konoha performance? Sarutobi Izashi wept, pleading, let me explain. Escape? Had the attention not been on him earlier? It would have been no problem. Yet now, the second and fourth Hokage, both adept in the Flying Thunder God technique, were present. Where could he flee? Shimura Danzo chuckled, though his swollen visage obscured any semblance of a smile. At that moment, a fraction of his vexation dissipated. Meanwhile, the third Hokage silently observed those around him, remaining motionless in solitude. I adore you, Jiraiya. My dear teacher, I cherish you immensely. Just wait. When you succumb, should you utter a cry of dismay, I shall ensure you endure that lament for eternity. Presently, Jiraiya quietly gazed at the beauty diligently working in the fields. Suddenly, a chill coursed through him. Goodness, who plots against me? Am I to lose my virtuous reputation? Beside him, Nagato had resolved firmly, Itachi. And his brother Sasuke. I must devise a plan to eliminate both of you. Sasuke cannot be allowed to flourish. As for Itachi, although he appeared somewhat peculiar in the video, he still seemed committed to Akatsuki. Well, it's merely an act of feigning weakness. 1 against 7, you rebellious wretch. Just wait. Ding. The video featuring the rice-holding chapter will commence in 3 minutes. Raza, system, could you delay the playback? We wish to view the third Hokage's final moments. Fourth Reikage, are you certain that Tsunagakure and Konoha are allies? I sense that the fourth Kazekage has a strong desire to undermine the third. Terumi Mei, who knows? In the time of our fourth Mizukage, we indeed had a more antagonistic stance towards Konoha, but that sentiment has largely faded. Anoki, TSK, speaking of which, Konoha is the only village with which we have all fought. Tsunade, your brazen remarks seem to suggest a lack of respect for our hidden leaf village. Rosha, what utter nonsense, Hokage, we typically keep our thoughts to ourselves. Yet, is it truly impossible for us to witness the fate of the third Hokage? Sarutobi Hiruzen, you are infuriating me. Rosha, can a soul truly perish? Perhaps you should first invest a fortune to revive yourself. Only to be vexed by us again. Sarutobi Hiruzen, leave. Rosha, TSK, the peeping Tom is quite agitated. Ding. The video on the rice bearer begins. Please pay close attention. This segment is exceedingly lengthy, with an expectation of 30 to 40 chapters dedicated to the rice bearer, Konoha Tsunade. Speaking of this rice-carrying episode, I have always wanted to express my discontent. What rice are we carrying? Isn't it rather embarrassing? Uchiha Izuna, at this moment. I wish to extend my gratitude to Jiraiya for dropping such a monumental bombshell, to Hiruzen Sarutobi for bringing back Senju Hashirama, and to Hashirama himself for finally ceasing his pursuits. Uchiha Madara. And what of me? Uchiha Zona. I am thankful for my brother. He has finally halted. Oh, he has stopped. Everyone. Video scene. Outside the Hidden Leaf Village, a group of individuals is engaged in discussion, preparing to depart. So, let us proceed to draft the scheduled report. For ninjas emerge into view. The Leaf Village emblem emblazoned upon their foreheads, once again signaling that this video bears little relevance to you all. Fourth Reikage. Is it really once more the Leaf Village? Anoki, what is the purpose of inviting the entire ninja world? To witness a performance by the Leaf Village? Tsunade. Maintain a low profile, Meanwhile, beside the serene land, Sarutobi Hizen. Konoha was surrounded tightly by Senju Tobarama, Namikaze Minato, Sarutobi Sasuke, Uzumaki Kushina, and others, patiently awaiting the return of Senju Hashirama. The situation promised to be a formidable challenge. In the video, four individuals were conversing merrily as they approached Konoha. Suddenly, an unusual figure appeared before the foremost person, with orange hair and concentric circles in his eyes. He was clearly not an ordinary being in this era of decorative eye techniques. The forehead protector he wore bore a distinctive scratch indicative of a rogue ninja. His piercings were numerous, leaving even Yahiko dumbfounded, exclaiming in disbelief at the desecration of his corpse. Startled, the leader of the group quickly recoiled, nearly colliding with the intruder. Tenpain did not utter a word. Instead, he accelerated towards them. A black rod pierced through the body of the ninja, and as Ten withdrew it, the unfortunate soul was rendered lifeless. The other three ninjas reacted swiftly, retreating hastily. Could this be one of Akatsuki? Two ninjas leaped high into the air, attempting to intercept him. Ten glanced upward at the two without any reaction, allowing them to grasp him tightly. One ninja nodded towards the back, signaling to inform the Hokage. As he turned to flee, a horrifying scream erupted from behind. The two ninjas were sent flying several meters by an unknown force, leaving the messenger in a state of shock. At that moment, he felt his body losing control, slowly levitating towards the Akatsuki member. Tenpain wasted no time, driving the black rod through the Konoha ninja, ending his life instantly. Surveying the simple walls of Konoha, Ten felt it was time to commence. Just then, 6 figures descended beside him, with Konan quietly following. The 6 paths of pain were gathered. They divided into 2 groups, one for drawing the enemy in, and the other for reconnaissance. Ten assigned roles, stating, the Azura path, the animal path, and the hungry ghost path will be responsible for drawing in the enemy. The Deva path, human path, and hell path will conduct the exploration. Konan expressed her understanding, albeit with some confusion regarding Nagato's command over all 6 paths. Beneath and above the village, Konoha had established a spherical barrier. Ten remarked on the detected barrier, to which Konan responded, this structure allows for immediate detection of intruders, correct? Continuing with his strategy, Ten planned to hurl the animal path into Konoha from above, misleading the enemy about their numbers and creating chaos, all while awaiting the summoning technique of the animal path. At that moment, Konan interjected, noting how effortlessly Itachi and Kisame had infiltrated. As a former member of Konoha's Umbu, he understood the signals to bypass the barrier. I have my own methods to make the world feel pain, he declared, as the Azura path prepared to unleash its assault. Ten's final words echoed as the path was launched towards Konoha. In the sensory room of Konoha, as the animal path breached the barrier, the immense water sphere representing Konoha's defenses suddenly rippled with abnormal waves. Intruders! The team exclaimed, their faces pale. The Inuzuka squad immediately readied for battle, targeting a single individual heading west, coordinates B. Meanwhile, the animal path, having successfully completed its summoning technique, landed solidly on a rooftop. The 6 paths of pain have infiltrated. Scatter! Ten commanded, his eyes narrowing. Each path darted towards different corners of the village. The Azura path found itself in a narrow alley, detaching its arm to launch missiles that left the villagers bewildered until the explosions prompted a frantic escape, plunging Konoha into chaos. The animal path halted, summoning a swarm of bizarre centipedes to wreak havoc. One ninja found himself grasped by the hungry ghost path, while another attempted to use a fire technique. Fire style, fireball jutsu. Yet, the hungry ghost path merely extended its palm, performing the unimaginable, absorbing the flames. The astonished ninja, realizing his technique was futile, retreated in panic. As the hungry ghost path rose, it swiftly appeared before the Konoha ninja, the inevitable confrontation looming. Meanwhile, the Inuzuka squad, witnessing the smoke rising from Konoha, could hardly believe their eyes. There was only one intruder, wasn't there? Confirm with the Byakugan. We cannot rely solely on the barrier team. Contact other units for support. Move quickly. Understood. I will inform the Hokage. The two hastily devised a plan and set it into motion. Meanwhile, another individual with eerily bright orange hair wore a sinister grin. "This is the human path," he declared, placing his hand upon a nameless ninja's head. A blue light emanating, whether chakra or something else remained unclear. After removing his hand, a translucent, humanoid figure materialized, an ethereal soul. Meanwhile, the Hell Path clutched two ninjas by their throats, demanding, "Where's Naruto Uzumaki?" The system interjected, questioning the audacity of allowing them a moment to breathe. "I could snap your neck, and you wouldn't dare utter a word." Similar scenes unfolded throughout Konoha. Each pain possessed strength on par with Hokage and fearlessness towards pain. In contrast, Konan's methods were more humane, wrapping a ninja in countless sheets of paper, suffocating him completely. Oblivious to the chaos, Tin Pain's black rod pierced yet another victim. The fourth Reikage remarked, "I suddenly no longer find Konoha's situation unfavorable. What do you all think?" Katsuyu, Noki, "The words of Reikage are indeed remarkable." Rashi, "Truly remarkable, simply splendid, like a Bulbasaur savoring crispy snacks, blissfully entering the enchanting world of Mickey." Konan, TSK, "So many witty remarks linger in my mind, yet they falter at the edge of my lips." Video scene. In a matter of moments, several figures, ensnared by paper, resemble mummified forms. One can observe as a ninja's mouth and nose are freed. He has been deprived of air for an extended period. The instant he is liberated, he desperately gasps for the surrounding air. At that moment, a head appears before him, though he is oblivious to its presence. Once more, I inquire, "Where is Naruto Uzumaki?" Konan's gentle voice reverberates in his ear, yet he does not respond with the clarity desired. The individual, enveloped in paper, after inhaling a few breaths, regains his composure. A semblance of determination graces his face, a slight smile forming at the corners of his mouth. "To death." Upon hearing this, Konan's head disintegrates like paper. This nameless leaf ninja valiantly defends the honor of his village. A person may perish. The village must not be forsaken. Speak. Is Naruto Uzumaki truly within this village? The patience of the Hell Realm seems boundless. Is he present or not? A colossal, bizarre gate materializes behind him, reminiscent of the Hell Gate previously employed by Pain. It merely requires 10 pieces of obsidian and a flint. "No, I do not know." The ninja ultimately refrains from divulging any information. Outside, Naruto Uzumaki feels a stirring within. Will there come a day when he too is protected in such a manner? Minato and Kushina's hearts find some solace, having discovered that Naruto's circumstances were far from favorable. The anger simmering within them is nearly unbearable. Yet, Naruto's laughter, his words, and his path bring them tranquility, joy, and delight. At least he does not blame the village for his plight. Nor does he choose the path of a villain. The hungry ghost realm proves formidable as one individual confronts a multitude of ninjas. This fellow possesses the ability to absorb jutsu. Thus, direct confrontation is the only recourse. The hungry ghost realm maintains an unperturbed barrier against absorbed ninjutsu. The Asura and animal realms operate simply. One launches missiles while the other commands summoned beasts to wreak havoc. Beneath the Shadow Rock, atop the Hokage building, Tsunade gazes down upon the flames of war engulfing Konoha. Calmly forming several hand seals, she invokes a summoning jutsu. Hey, a head? A blob? Never mind. A colossal slug materializes, albeit in the wrong location. Tsunade stands atop the building while the slug appears on the ground. Remarkably, this immense creature towers even above the Hokage building. Now, all ninjas of Konoha, along with every civilian. Tsunade immediately issues her command, accept my chakra and heal all the wounded. The gigantic slug emits an astonishing sound. It seems the village is facing a crisis. All right, swiftly now. Tsunade is exasperated, urging not to waste time. Understood. At this moment, from the colossal body of the slug, countless smaller slugs emerge. No matter what, they must protect this village. For the sake of the Hokage's name. Senju Tobarama. What the hell, Tsunade? What are you even gambling on? It's over. Konoha is finished. Brother, your granddaughter has wagered the name of the Hokage. Senju Hashirama. I knew she would bring ruin to Konoha. I predicted it. Kushina. Isn't it something I learned from you? Senju Hashirama. Ah, this. Chapter 81 Uchiha Madara. Do you even speak like a human? Within the Hidden Leaf Village, chaos reigned. The ground was littered with lifeless bodies. Irika managed to pull a ninja from the rubble, narrowly avoiding being buried by the collapsing structures. Are you alright? But just then, Pain from the Akatsuki appeared before Irika. Cold sweat broke out on Irika's face. Quickly tell me, Where is the Jinchuriki of the Nine Tails? If you don't speak, I will kill you." Upon finishing his words, a black rod materialized in Pain's hand. This very rod had slain numerous leaf ninjas. Iruka stared at Pain, his heart racing as he recognized the markings, realizing that this individual was indeed from the Akatsuki. "All right, speak." At that moment, countless memories of Naruto flashed through Iruka's mind. Some that angered him, some that made him smile, some shared moments of eating ramen together. "I have nothing to tell you, you fiend. Is that so? Then you are of no use to me." After uttering this, Pain lunged the black rod towards Iruka. Just then, a hand seized the rod. A flash of lightning illuminated the scene. Both Iruka and Pain were taken aback. The newcomer was none other than Kakashi. After causing a ruckus and drawing most of the attention, he could now search for the injured in secrecy. Iruka stared wide-eyed at Kakashi. "Please take the injured person away. I will handle things here. Now it's time for my performance." "I understand." In an instant, Iruka lifted the injured and departed, while Pain watched the two converse without interruption. That should suffice. Kakashi observed Iruka escorting the wounded away, finally exhaling in relief and preparing for battle. "Then let me ask you, where is the Nine Tails? Everything you have done is futile." The two locked eyes, Kakashi exhibiting no fear towards his adversary. The inhabitants here were not like ordinary villagers. Even if it meant losing their lives, none would betray their comrades. Kakashi's strength surged, and the black rod shattered instantaneously. Pain retaliated with a sweeping kick aimed at Kakashi's face, who adeptly crouched to evade the attack. Subsequently, he calmly utilized his ninjutsu. Earth Release, Earth Wall. A wall materialized behind Pain, curiously adorned with 4 dog heads. Pain brandished the black rod as if it were of no consequence, thrusting it directly into Kakashi's left shoulder. The excruciating pain did not deter Kakashi. Instead, he grasped the black rod in Pain's hand, preparing to unleash his lightning cutter. Lightning cutter. Yet at that moment, Kakashi merely caught a glimpse of Pain's eyes. Lightning cutter. Astonishingly, it was evaded at such close proximity. "Copy ninja, Kakashi Hatake. It is an honor to meet you." The two once again distanced themselves, and the chakra receiver was extracted from Kakashi's shoulder. "Where is the Nine Tails?" Pain repeated the question, fixated on it. What a foolish inquiry. Kakashi once more condensed the lightning cutter in his hand. He charged toward Pain, who remained stationary, merely staring with wide eyes. As Kakashi reached Pain, he was suddenly propelled backward uncontrollably. Even the earth wall behind Pain shattered. Kakashi emerged from the debris, gazing at Pain, feeling utterly frustrated. What technique was that? It felt unlike a shockwave. It had blasted everything away from him. Remarkably, Kakashi's observational skills were exceptional, deducing the situation from just one move. He then leaped down from the ruins, lightning once again sparking in his hand. How will you respond to this? The lightning transformed into a small dog shape, even barking twice in excess. With absolute speed, it approached Pain, but it dissipated right before him. Kakashi was taken aback. Both physical attacks and ninjutsu had been repelled? How incredibly formidable! What should he do now? At that moment, another figure descended from above. Azura Path reporting. Kakashi felt exasperated. Another one had arrived. The Azura Path landed and immediately disassembled its arm, revealing multiple missiles. Kakashi remained unperturbed, secretly employing his lightning cutter, suddenly appearing behind the Azura Path amidst the smoke of the missile explosion. Success. Kakashi thought, yet unexpectedly, the Azura Path ducked, evading the strike of the lightning cutter. This being was facing forward. In that instant, Kakashi noticed Pain amidst the smoke. I see. He recalled the words of the sage of Mount Myaboku. Their eyes were interconnected. Sharing sight, they exchanged information. When combating Pain, a one-on-one strategy was fundamental, a vital principle to remember. Each of them could only utilize a single system's ability. Unraveling this ability was crucial. The Azura Path dodged the attack and approached Pain. Kakashi, however, remained composed. Jiraiya-sama was indeed battling 6 such beings. Truly remarkable. Jiraiya. Am I fighting 6 of them? Am I really that strong? Kagami Tsunade. Cease your ostentatious behavior. At this moment, the Azura Path grasped its own chest, and then both sides of its visage morphed into a singular face. After tearing off its garment, it revealed 3 faces and 6 arms. Kakashi was momentarily stunned. Suddenly, the hand of Pain extended forth, invoking the universal pull. Kakashi's body was abruptly propelled towards the colossal blade revealed by the Azura Path. Indeed, this fellow's ability is. Kakashi finally discerned the pivotal capability of Pain and hastily retrieved a chain from his ninja tool pouch to secure himself to the stone behind. At this juncture, he fully comprehended that facing 2 adversaries was utterly hopeless. He must contact his comrades for reinforcements. It was imperative to relay this fellow's powers before his body could no longer endure. The gravitational force wielded by pain intensified, and Kakashi could no longer withstand it. The Azura Path's massive sword brutally pierced Kakashi's chest. Ding. Commencing the inquiry. Ding. Is Kakashi dead? A. Yes. B. No. Ding. A correct answer awards 100,000 gold coins. An incorrect answer incurs an unknown penalty. Ding. This is a multiple-choice question. No need for elaboration. Those who understand will comprehend. Hatake Kakashi. Is that not self-evident? If I were dead, could I still be the 6th Hokage? Uchiha Obito. How astute of you. Noirin. Ha, here you two go again. Senju Hashirama. Wait a moment, I shall answer a question. Senju Tobarama. Ah, there's no need for you to return. I have already experimented with that telescope technique. It's merely a method of remotely monitoring specific individuals using a crystal ball, which necessitates understanding the chakra characteristics of the target. It is also quite easy to detect one's presence. For individuals like us with a substantial amount of chakra, once they catch sight of us, we can be easily discovered. So, you may as well continue pursuing Madara. Uchiha Madara? Is that truly how you communicate? Uchiha Azuna. Damn it. Senju Tobarama. You. Just wait. Kakashi Hatake. Chapter 82. Minato also. Senju Hashirama. Alas, dear brother, could you not inform me sooner when matters arise? I was nearly there when you conveyed that all was well. Senju Tobarama. Are you blaming me as well? Senju Hashirama. Who else can I blame but you? Look. Madara has started running again. Unbelievable. I'm off. No need to save me any food. I'll be having barbecue with Madara later. Uchiha Madara. Barbecue? Who the hell wants to eat barbecue with you? Go eat shit. Uchiha Azuna. I just had a break of less than 20 minutes. And it's starting again. Heh, enjoy your meal and drinks. I'll continue. Uchiha Madara. Shut up. I'm going to accelerate. All Shinobi world. Ding. Question and answer settlement. Most chose not to die, yet there are a few who inexplicably chose death. What were they thinking? Can they still be the 6th Hokage after dying? Ding. Rewards for correct answers have been distributed. And penalties for incorrect answers have resulted in a 10-fold reduction of chakra for Hatake Kakashi. 4th Reikage. Haha. This system is becoming increasingly user-friendly. I like it. Hatake Kakashi. What do you mean? I'm not the Kakashi who lacks chakra anymore. You're insulting me. Ding. Correction. Penalty for incorrect answers results in a 5-fold reduction of chakra for the original Hatake Kakashi. Hatake Kakashi, is there really a difference? Uchiha Obito. Ha Kakashi. Don't blame me for laughing at you. You're failing. Hatake Kakashi. This is too much. Shimura Danzo. You might want to consider my presence before speaking. This is downright bullying. In previous videos, there would at least be a pause. Now, they completely disregard me. Ding. Ahem, let us refocus. Video footage. A serrated long knife pierces Kakashi's chest. Kakashi's expression tightens, and lightning flickers around him. He transforms into lightning, spreading along the serrated knife into the body of the Azura Path. Lightning release shadow clone. The Deva Path Pain looks up at the sky. He then leaps high. 2 enormous fists descend from the sky, crashing down at the spot where the Deva Path stood. The Azura Path, unable to evade due to the lightning strike, lies motionless on the ground. A Kimichi Choza and a Kimichi Choji enter the scene. The giant hands disappear, and the two land steadily. That takes care of one, right? Kakashi? A Kimichi Choza calls out towards the ruins behind him. Meanwhile, 2 other ninjas arrive to assist, and Kakashi emerges from the rubble, looking rather disheveled. I'm ready over here. Preserving chakra has truly been a great help. Noira Rin, as expected of Kakashi, so impressive. Uchiha Obito, Rin. I can do it too. Hatake Kakashi. Yes, I believe you can, Obito. Uchiha Obito. Who asked for your belief? Noira Rin. Haha. Video footage. Are you alright? I can still hold on. The precarious situation has finally been broken. Shadow Clone Jutsu. The Deva Path gazes at Kakashi and the reinforcements, recalling the moment Kakashi first emerged from the rubble. Indeed, when he first climbed out, it was already. A Kimichi Choza observes as Kakashi approaches. Before assessing the opponent's abilities, utilizing substitution and shadow clones is Kakashi's typical strategy. And he has not changed at all compared to when they teamed up before. Still as clever as ever. In that case, is your chakra alright? A Kimichi Choza inquires of the approaching Kakashi. Having already used lightning release shadow clone, more than half of his chakra has been consumed. Ding. Take a look for yourself. Has the system wronged you? Just admit you're exhausted. If you argue further, I will strip you of your Uzumaki bloodline. Hatake Kakashi? I didn't say anything. Namikaze Minato, Kakashi. Did you take the remedy that Kushina mentioned earlier? Uzumaki Kushina. Yes, yes. Look at how much older Naruto and Sasuke's children have become, and you're still single. As your teacher, I must tell you that you cannot hide such matters. You must be proactive and speak to the medical staff, and we must prevent this situation from worsening. Just like Minato did in the past. Namikaze Minato. Ahem. Dear, let Kakashi gather himself. Minato quickly intervenes beside Kushina, taking over the conversation. Hatake Tsukumo. Kakashi, it's not that your father is worried about whether you can carry on the Hatake name. It's that he fears you will be too lonely in the future. Hatake Kakashi. All right. Teacher. All right. Mother. All right. Father. Understood. To be honest, I wish I could have Irika's parents say something too, but I really don't know their names. Video footage, frankly. Engaging in a prolonged battle with such an opponent is truly exhausting. Yet I have begun to discern the abilities he employs. The Deva Path. After observing for some time, chooses to strike first. Daddy is coming. Akimichi Choji stares at the Deva Path. A barrage of attacks rushes towards Deva Path, pain, shurikens, fists. Fire release, everything imaginable. But to the Deva Path, it's hardly a cause for concern. He even seems to want to laugh. Shinra Tensei. A repulsive force suddenly appears beside the Deva Path. A tremendous explosion ensues, and smoke billows, far surpassing the previous display of power. Choji watches the massive commotion before him, and the flesh on his face begins to tremble. He hurls 3 kunai towards the Deva Path, but they come to a halt just before him, not moving an inch. Meanwhile, the Deva Path has already charged forward. With an expression devoid of emotion, he moves with an odd speed. Kakashi seizes the opportunity, throwing several kunai at him. Yet, each one is deftly avoided. Cursed, the Deva Path has also detected Kakashi's presence. A kunai, attached to a small explosive tag, is hurled towards the Deva Path once more. This time, the Deva Path does not evade, instead employing Shinra Tensei. However, at that moment, he notices the explosive tag tied to the kunai. The small explosive detonates, unleashing a thick cloud of smoke. At this moment, everyone finally gets a brief respite. What did that guy do? Akimichi Choza gasps, voicing his confusion. He deflected all the attacks. His technique seems to revolve around himself, sometimes attracting objects, and at other times repelling them. To illustrate, it resembles a balance between gravity and repulsion. However, it appears he cannot use that technique continuously. There is indeed a brief interval before he can employ another technique. Chapter 83. Has Kakashi died? Kakashi's observational skills are truly exceptional. Choji listens to Kakashi's every word and glance, cautiously peeking at the remaining ninjas who have all fallen motionless to the ground. Everyone has been taken out by that last technique. He can reflect all attacks. How can we strike him? Akimichi Choza turns to Kakashi. The interval between techniques seems quite brief. It is impossible to get close to him. Kakashi found himself in a state of helplessness, realizing that the only viable course of action was to proceed as he had. This would serve as a critical breakthrough. At that moment, an idea struck him suddenly. I have a plan. Please assist me. Meanwhile, the figure of Pain strolled leisurely through the thick fog, unperturbed and at ease, moving with a leisurely gait. In an instant, a kunai shot up from the ground, aimed precisely at Pain's Rinnegan. However, Pain was not without defenses. As the kunai approached, he instinctively activated Shinra Tensei, sending Kakashi sprawling. Your movements are commendable, and your techniques quite diverse. Pain remarked as he closed in on the prostrate Kakashi. If someone like you is not dealt with, you will undoubtedly become a significant threat. Kakashi, sitting on the ground, gazed at Pain, contemplating the chakra receiver he had revealed. Now is the time. Suddenly, 2 silhouettes emerged from the mist, transforming into 2 rotating spheres, the double meat tank. It was Akimichi Choji and Akimichi Chuji attacking Pain from both sides, forcing him into a corner. Just as they thought victory was within reach, Pain effortlessly countered their ninjutsu. Too slow, he declared, unleashing Shinra Tensei and sending the 2 meatballs flying. Yet, the ordeal was not over. The father and son duo clutched tightly to a chain that had emerged from the ground, leveraging their earlier attack to ensnare Pain. Kakashi could not help but admire the tactical brilliance of his comrades, having buried the chain beforehand. Seizing the opportunity, Kakashi shouted, Raikiri, as the lightning surged once more in his hand. This time, can you evade it? Go, Kakashi-sensei. Finish him, Kakashi. the father and son urged. Straining against the chain, the Raikiri pierced through, but to Kakashi's dismay, the Azure Path stood defiantly in front of Pain. Just when it seemed the battle would conclude, another Pain intervened. Quickly, Kakashi urged, as the strike was about to penetrate the Azure Path and reach Pain. But alas, it was too late. Shinra Tensei unleashed a blinding light, and Kakashi found himself kneeling on the ground, gasping for breath while Pain remained unscathed, looking down upon him with disdain. It appears you are not merely feigning your immobility. Blood trickled from Kakashi's forehead, dripping onto the rubble beneath him. Struggling, he lifted his gaze towards Pain. Am I too slow? His eyes shifted, noticing that Choji and Chuji lay motionless on the ground, evidently gravely injured. I know you are not a mere shadow clone. I must ensure your demise, Pain declared, intent on eliminating Konoha before locating Naruto. Just to be safe, I shall not approach you lightly. Pain stepped onto a wooden plank, extracting a nail under his control. Gripping it between his index and middle fingers, the bright red polish on his nails glimmered ominously. Adjusting the nail's trajectory, Pain addressed Kakashi, feel the pain. In an instant, the nail accelerated, hurtling towards Kakashi at a staggering speed. The next moment, Kakashi's body arched backward, swaying in the wind before his head drooped, entirely motionless. Ding. A question was issued. Ding. Did Hatake Kakashi die in the video? A. Yes. B. No. Ding. Correct answers yield a reward of 1 million gold coins. Incorrect answers result in an unknown penalty. Ding. This is a multiple-choice question. What will you choose? A welfare question with abundant benefits. Answer quickly. Senju Hashirama? Wasn't it said that Kakashi is the 6th Hokage? How could he possibly be dead? This system is quite remarkable, isn't it? Konoha's Kakashi. I truly believe that the system would not pose such questions consecutively. There must be a conspiracy afoot. Uchiha Ibito, TSK, Kakashi, you are indeed a remarkable talent. In a single live broadcast, both questions revolve around your demise. How amusing. Why not make the third question about your death as well? Hatake Kakashi? Do you think I desire this? Meanwhile, within the Akatsuki, Nagato, while confident in his own abilities, cannot dismiss the fact that Kakashi is the 6th Hokage in the video. This implies, quite unequivocally, that Kakashi cannot possibly be dead. Do you see this, Uchiha Itachi? You little traitor. Just wait. Your time will come, and I shall ensure your demise. Along with your foolish brother. Observe how I dismantle Konoha. My resolve shall remain steadfast. I aim to create my own world. Let us commence from the roots. From Konoha. Embrace the suffering. The entire Shinobi world has cleverly opted for B. Is this not akin to handing out gold coins? What a jest. This system has been unexpectedly generous this time. Kakashi Hatake. No, I still believe the system is not so benevolent. Senju Hashirama. Alas, my dear brother. You have always been this way. Your paranoia has become quite severe. I must seek an expert to remedy your condition. Director of a certain mental health institution. Greetings. Senju Hashirama. Ah, so soon. I apologize for the trouble. Please take it away. Senju Tobarama? The director of a certain psychiatric hospital. No, I believe you are far more severe than your brother. Please come first. Senju Hashirama? Uchiha Madara. Ha ha ha. Hurry up and go in. Don't bother me here. Director of a certain mental hospital. I have someone here who is very experienced in treating red-eye disease. Uchiha Madara. Go to hell. Reveal your location. Your entire family has red-eye disease. Your ancestors for 18 generations have red-eye disease. If you don't die today, I shall perish. Ding. Apologies. I mistakenly summoned the director of a mental hospital. It's been dealt with. Somewhere, a person suddenly shuddered. A bunch of lunatics. Just wait. One day I will infiltrate your ranks and capture all of you. There are no other worlds. Even if there are, they will not appear in this book. The following plot is purely a jest. Chapter 84. The entire ninja world is filled with Jonin strength. Uchiha Madara was furious. What has my Uchiha clan passed down through generations? Do you think it's tomato sauce? How dare you speak of red-eye disease? I would teach you a lesson. If it weren't for the quick intervention today, I would have obliterated you. Ding. Answer settlement. This time they are smarter. All chose to not die. Ding. Rewards for correct answers have been distributed. Penalties for incorrect answers have removed chakra. After receiving rewards, everyone in the ninja world grabbed 2 Sharingan. But lacking the bloodline support, a single Tomo Sharingan is quite a burden on the body. Then they spent 500,000 gold coins to purchase the most basic Uchiha bloodline. A group of ecstatic individuals laughed until their teeth nearly fell out. In no time, even 5- or 6-year-old children possess the combat power of a Jonin. Ding. How does it feel? 1,100,000 gold coins? Thrilling, isn't it? There is more to come. Continue watching the video. The combat power here 1T collapse. Next up, did Kakashi die yet? Interest will be collected. Video screen. After Kakashi's demise, the scene switched to the sensory unit. Excuse me, I'm Shino. Yamashiro Aoi, Yamashiro Ino, and Ibiki looked towards the figure at the entrance. It was indeed the assistant to the 5th Hokage, Shino. Before the three could speak, Shino stated his purpose. I have come here in the name of Hokage-sama. Have you gathered any information? Ibiki retorted. Yes. I shall begin my explanation now. Sweat dripped from Shino's forehead. Accompanied by a member of the Umbu. By comparing the intelligence I possess with what you have here, we shall uncover Pain's true identity. Ibiki and Yamashiro Ino exchanged glances and nodded. Meanwhile, the animal path and human path were parkouring on the rooftops near the sensory unit. The animal path and human path exchanged glances, and then the animal path leaped into the air. Summoning technique. The Umbu lurking near the sensory unit quickly went on high alert. Our old performer has arrived. A winged multi-headed canine beast. The 3 Umbu ninjas reported to their superiors. We will stop them. They quickly formed hand seals. Incredibly fast. 1 seal every 2 seconds. Is that fast, or what? Wind release. Wind cutter technique. Just as the canine beast's paws landed, a wind blade struck. This was the wind cutter technique used by the earlier ninja. Another ninja. Witnessing the canine beast losing its balance, remained calm and unleashed lightning release for pillar bind. For massive pillars emerged beside the canine beast, emitting lightning and paralyzing the small dog trapped in the center. It must be said, the prowess of the Umbu ninjas is indeed extraordinary. The 3rd ninja suddenly appeared atop one of the pillars. Just as he appeared, a colossal circular black hole reminiscent of another world emerged above the multi-headed canine beast. Earth release, falling cap. The trio's coordination was seamless. They truly are Umbu members. A massive green turtle shell, resembling a wild boar on top. Although I can't ascertain if it's a wild boar, its flat nose suggests as much. The green shell swiftly descended upon the multi-headed canine beast. Dust rose instantaneously. How is it? Did we take it down? The enormous green shell towered over the houses. But just as the question was asked, the shell exploded right before their eyes. The green shell? Here, take it back. The multi-headed canine beast roared furiously. How dare you put a green hat on me? Without a second thought, the beast commanded its other heads to shatter the 4-pillar bind. Then it sprouted another head. Ninja technique. For dog heads comedy. What is happening? This creature has gained more heads. The once confident trio stared in disbelief at the multi-headed canine beast. It seems to be a special summoning technique. Rather than entangle with it, it would be wiser to locate the summoner. The 3 Umbu ninjas promptly vanished from their position, seeking the so-called summoner. Meanwhile, the human path witnessed all of this from a distance. Shino, who had come to notify the sensory unit, was now trapped inside the building. The Umbu ninja beside Shino seemed to be contacting someone. What should we do? Shino-san. Yamashiro Ino immediately asked Shino their words. Before Shino could finish, a tremendous noise erupted outside the building. The animal path had appeared at the sensory unit, having summoned its beast. Everyone looked in astonishment at the wall outside, where a bull's head crashed through, revealing itself to the crowd. What? What is that? A bizarre bull appeared. Yamashiro Aoi realized in shock that a person stood atop the bull's mouth. Is it here? Everyone stared at the black rod in Shino's hand, the chakra receiver, caught in a peculiar sensation. However, this feeling did not last long before the multi-headed canine beast arrived. Its massive form obliterated the entire building. Fortunately, a sudden appearing slug shielded everyone inside the building. Finally, we made it. Lord Slug, you've been a great help. Yamashiro Ino gracefully emerged from beneath the slug's body. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lord Slug. I'm still not used to this. No. It's all right. Faced with the 2 enormous summoning beasts, everyone was momentarily caught off guard. At this critical moment, the previously vanished 3 Umbu ninjas reappeared. It's a powerful summoning technique. Please be cautious, everyone. Yamashiro Aoi looked at the cloaked figure of the animal path, as if he had seen her somewhere. Indeed, when peering into the man's head in the rain village, I saw this character. But what is going on? Shino, hearing this, quickly asked, what happened? At that moment, she was a corpse. Shino remained calm. Looking up at the figure above, his gaze turned sharp. That corpse is now utilizing a summoning technique. The techniques employed by Pain's 6 paths seem to suggest that each individual possesses a singular system. If that is indeed the case, it raises some perplexing questions. In Shizen's mind, a figure bearing the Rinnegan flashed before her, yet at this moment, He lay upon the operating table. The only one capable of summoning should be the deceased pain, a fact that Lord Fugaka had previously articulated. What could possibly be the explanation? The pain who can perform summoning. Brother Hachiai, could you elaborate further? Perhaps we might glean some understanding. Shizun hurriedly inquired of Yamano Hachiai, seeking to extract more information from him. However, given the urgency of the situation, Hachiai indicated that time was of the essence. At that moment, Ibiki spoke up. Leave this to me and the Umbu. You must go elsewhere. Ibiki. Hachiai intended to say more, but was once again interrupted by Shizun. Two statements remained unfinished, interrupted twice. Come on, hurry. Brother Hachiai, we are determined to unveil Pain's true identity. In any case, let us proceed to the Umbu headquarters first. To assist you in executing your techniques, Ino shall accompany us. Understood. Hachiai promptly signaled to Ino, instructing her to follow him to the Umbu headquarters. Ino and the Umbu exchanged nods, and under Hachiai's command, they departed from the scene. Yet unbeknownst to them, the human path was observing their every move. Chapter 85. Would you care to experience the 1,000 years of death in Mitsukuyumi? The multi-headed canine beast roared its declaration of sovereignty, yet Ibiki and the 3 Umbu ninjas remained unperturbed. Your adversaries are us. The beast path leaped down from the bovine creature, and the two factions exchanged silent glances. You should contribute a few words as well. This is quite lacking in atmosphere. However, the beast path remained silent, much to Ibiki's frustration. Damn it, I've shown you respect. In the name of Marino Ibiki, who among you would not tremble in fear? If you won't cooperate, I shall ensure you feel an overwhelming urge to speak incessantly. Marino Ibiki leaped high, entirely disregarding the two grotesque beasts. The 3 Umbu ninjas coordinated their assault alongside him. Leave the little dog to us. Minato Namikaze remarked. I find it rather anthropomorphic that the system refers to them as multi-headed canines. Why call them little dogs? It suggests a lack of naming talent. If it were me, I would name it the growth-capable, winged, multi-headed canine beast. Senju Hashirama, eternal sister. Your name? Senju Tobarama. I wager a gold coin that my elder brother might say, this name is quite admirable, rather splendid indeed, yet it still falls slightly short of my own. Senju Hashirama. This name is truly remarkable, quite impressive indeed, though it still falls slightly short of mine. Ah, my dear brother, you truly understand me. Uchiha Madara. Damn it. Senju Hashirama. The name I have in mind is undoubtedly superior to yours. I shall call it the nose-pierced multi-headed 4-legged winged beast. Minato Namikaze. Incredible. Even the nose piercings and feet that I had not considered are included. Truly worthy of being the first Hokage. Am I not correct? Which naming method is superior? The Hidden Leaf Village seeks a Hokage. Although statement sounds somewhat awkward, I perceive no issue with it. How outrageous. Is this an illusion? I find myself in agreement with this fool. I shall not admit that this Umbu ninja referred to it as a small dog. I merely wish to critique his naming abilities, hence this dialogue. Video frame. An Umbu member stands upon one of the many heads of a multi-headed canine beast, pressing a foot onto one of its eyes. Team B. Understood. The trio swiftly responds, their coordination impeccable. Wind release. Wind cutter technique. The multi-headed beast exclaims. I am familiar with this technique. Yet, unlike before, this time, 2 of its forelegs are severed. Familiar. Indeed. You were utterly struck. Why not cut off all 4 limbs? The multi-headed creature shakes its head and wings, thrashing madly upon the ground. Meanwhile, another ninja ascends to a higher vantage point. Lightning release. For pillar bind. For heaven's sake. Do you have no new techniques? You've left me disinclined to critique. Very well. For pillars materialize. The pillars discharge electricity. The pillars ensnare it. Black holes emerge atop the pillars. The black holes are about to rain down green hats. Earth release. Sticky clay fall. Wait, not green hats. He has changed his technique. Countless sticky red clay blobs descend from the black holes, enveloping the multi-headed beast entirely. All right. I retract my prior critique regarding their lack of diverse techniques. Lightning release. 16 pillar bind. The Umbu ninja employing the 4-pillar bind hastens to augment his control. Surrounding the original 4-pillar bind, numerous additional pillars appear. 16 pillars encase it, forming a furnace. This furnace. Fire release. Basic bake technique. Damn it. I've attacked 4 times, all using familial techniques. The flames swiftly engulf the entire furnace. Remarkably, the multi-headed beast, ensnared by clay, still manages to roar in agony. The trio privately muses, this time it must be successful, right? And indeed, it is proven so. The multi-headed beast temporarily loses its mobility. The beast realm gazes upon the valiant demise of the multi-headed beast before turning to observe the battle between and summoning technique, dark electric grasp. In the next moment, he is pierced by the horns of a monstrous bull. Yet, the punctured body instantaneously transforms into a piece of wood. Substitution technique. Goodness. What a rarity not seen in hundreds of episodes. This leaves utterly befuddled. Where has the person gone? None left? Just a piece of wood remains at my horn? But just as it stands bewildered, two peculiar entities arise beneath it, ensnaring it. A colossal lucky cat lands steadfastly, followed by several chains binding it. Confidently places his hands into his pockets, then commands the chains to pull, dragging the newly emerged lucky cat back underground. At this moment, finally confronts the beast realm. With a smile upon his face, leisurely employs the summoning technique. Summoning technique. Interrogation room. A simple smile, if seen by someone acquainted with him, would elicit the thought. Here comes the pervert again. The screen darkens, revealing a gray, dimly lit room where four chains once more emerge. They coil around the limbs of the female beast realm. 6 glowing squares materialize on the floor, which then align to form a cube. Yet, in the next instant, this structure transforms into a cage made entirely of iron, save for the floor. The entire cage then levitates within a bizarre space, from which a gigantic plush toy descends. Chains and snare, binding in the female beast realm together. Interrogation room. Formed. I shall compel you to speak. Reveal your secrets. The ground opens like elevator doors. Several gears appear in view. Steel wires suddenly ensnare the body of the female beast realm. Binding. Just as this series of actions concludes, once again forms seals. Are you ever going to cease? As seals come to an end, the hand seals control the tension of the chains and wires. Should so desire, he could instantly dismember her or slice her with wires. Yet, to his astonishment, the figure before him, Pain, appears unfazed. Pain? A commendable name. The steel wires constrict violently, but the female beast realm remains silent. Even her form contorts, yet her expression remains impassive. A bag of rice serves as the most trustworthy medium of communication. Allow me to experience your bag of rice. The Devapath declares. Soon you shall feel torment. Chains tug, wires tighten. The beast realm still refrains from speaking, leaving to engage in one-sided conversation. Indeed, a bag of rice will never lie. Within a single bag of rice, we are equals. Approaches the beast realm, sharing a bag of rice, under the pretext of equality. Let me understand you. Very well. Allow me to perceive the true you. Subsequently, he raises his rear, sealing once more. Do you not find your words excessive? A bag of rice? How amusing. Are you doubting my interrogation method? Ah, no. How about you try my interrogation room? I happen to possess a one-time use. Would you care to experience the martial arts secret, 1,000-year kill? For 3 days? Well, you wretched. Could never have anticipated that his would be employed in such a manner. Chapter 86. Is this a contest of who dies first? Recalls the 1,000-year kill and cannot help but curse. Such a despicable technique is one I could never employ. Meanwhile, suddenly feels a tightening sensation, silently observing the live broadcast. Brandishing a new water balloon, practicing the Rasengan without guidance. S remarks render speechless. This technique could lead to social demise in an instant. 3 days of it? Are you certain it wouldn't alter my sexual orientation? Moreover, covering his eyes, shakes his head. I once thought that stabbing one's heart repeatedly was quite perverse. Having witnessed this today, I realize I was far too kind. In an instant, the entire ninja world synchronously directs their gaze towards the live stream, hoping desperately not to encounter the words 1,000-year kill. Video frame, under ninjutsu. The chains and wires tighten once more. Yet the beast realm remains unresponsive, which only serves to aggravate further. Damn it. After years of interrogation, the meager salary from Konoha hardly warrants my attention. If not for the thrill, you think I enjoy conducting interrogations? I've reached this point, and you remain silent? No movement. Not even a peep of pain. In a moment of intense confrontation, Yabichi gritted his teeth, extending his right hand to grasp the chin of the creature before him. Come on. As Yabichi's face drew closer, I anticipated some form of unique torment. However, he utterly disappointed me. A sudden shock coursed through him, his eyes wide with disbelief. Sweat pouring down his cheeks. This creature felt no pain. The chilling sensation in his grasp indicated that it was already a corpse. The pain you speak of is utterly trivial. True suffering is beyond your comprehension. Suddenly, the creature spoke, causing Yabichi to freeze. In that instant, she began to struggle, tearing at the chains and wires binding her. Yabichi rushed forward, attempting to regain control, but it was too late. The creature had broken free, seizing Yabichi's right hand with her left. Without hesitation, she retaliated with a summoning technique. A forceful strike landed on Yabichi's abdomen. Confusion clouded his eyes. There was no summoning involved, but in the next moment, his pupils dilated in shock, hands clutching his belly. A pained cry escaping his lips as he collapsed to the ground, his pupils nearly vanishing. The summoning technique Yabichi wielded dissipated along with his agony. Yet, the ordeal was far from over. Our familiar performer, the colossal foolish bird, emerged from Yabichi's abdomen, the excruciating pain rendering him immobile. A diminutive incarnation of the slug hastily leaped onto Yabichi to administer healing, though I pondered how she managed to leap without feet. Nevertheless, she did. With Yabichi's defeat, the once-contained beasts beneath the earth also broke free from their seals, howling to the heavens. An even graver threat emerged as the multi-headed canine beast, previously ensnared by the dark ninjas, began to stir. A grave crisis loomed. Yabichi, enduring his pain, struggled to lift his gaze towards the creature. Summoning technique. The creature moved again. Several bizarre little entities materialized behind him. How could this be? Yabichi's confidence had evaporated. Kakashi Hatake interjected, "Are you capable, Yabichi?" "Shut your mouth, you impotent fool. You've been asked twice if you're dead yet, and you dare criticize me?" Yabichi retorted. Obito Uchiha chimed in, "TSK. You're both equally foolish. Cease your bickering. Don't speak, you early dead specter." Yabichi shot back. If I get the chance, I will ensure your demise." Obito declared. "Pfft, I don't need your help. I'm already on the verge of death in the video. Do you think I'm waiting for you? Dream on." Yabichi scoffed. "Why do I get the impression you have a fascination with death?" Kakashi remarked. The video depicted Kakashi, CHG Akimichi, and his teammate in a nearly annihilated state, while Yabichi and the Dark Ninjas in the second battlefield seemed to have met a similar fate. After confidently delivering a finishing blow, the creature departed. CHG awoke, but the sight before him was the last he wished to witness. His father, CHZA Akimichi, lay lifeless. Kakashi appeared to have perished as well. "Father, for my protection. Father." Tears welled in CHG's eyes. A man does not easily weep. Ding. Questions are now being posed. Ding. Is CHZA Akimichi dead? A. Deceased. B. Not deceased. Ding. Correct answers yield a reward of 100,000. Incorrect answers incur unknown penalties. Ding. Do not question why this is only being asked now. The system simply forgot. CHG gazed at the image of his father lying on the ground, his snack of chips falling from trembling hands. He hadn't even swallowed the morsels in his mouth. He believed Kakashi-sensei had survived, so surely his father was fine, as the Akimichi clan's defenses were reputable. Yet, the sight of CHZ Akimichi lying lifeless compelled him to accept the grim reality. "Oh, it seems I've departed this world even before Yabichi. How unfortunate." CHZA mused. "What do you mean? Are we now competing over who dies first?" Yabichi questioned. "Ha ha ha, not at all, but it appears I truly am beyond saving, am I?" CHZA replied. "How can you both remain so calm in this situation?" Ino Yamanaka remarked. "Do not rush. Did you not see that the realm of humanity has already noticed my presence? Perhaps I shall join you shortly. Do wait for me." Yamato added. "Dad, please don't say such things." Ino protested. Konoha appeared to harbor little fear of death. Conversely, they seemed to feel regret for not accomplishing more before their demise, at least taking down one more enemy. Other ninja villages fell silent. If their own village faced invasion, could they truly accept their fate with such equanimity? Thousand-handed Tobarama, I find great solace in the presence of individuals like you in Konoha. However, are you not perhaps a tad too weak? Marino Abiki? Hatake Kakashi? Akimichi Choza? Senju Hashirama? Can this group of summoned beasts withstand a single slap from me? The entire ninja world. Ding. Question settled. The correct answer is B. The person is not dead yet. Why choose A? Ding. Reward for the correct answer has been issued. Incorrect answers will result in a day of fasting. The entire ninja world? You must be joking. The ban on defecation has not even ended. And now you come with a fasting penalty? Dingji gazed at his father's calm demeanor, fell silent, and glanced at the chips on the ground. A. Pick them up and continue eating. B. Step on them and vow to become stronger. What a choice. This is just me teasing you. Did you really think I would let you choose? Dingji looked into the distance, silently clenching his fists. I will grow stronger. Chapter 87. Exploiting Opportunities? A wave of fortune. As for Dingji's indifferent attitude, For a father, a child's well-being is the greatest blessing. Moreover, the system's answer confirms he is not dead. What is there to worry about? Video footage. A shocking event unfolded before Denji's eyes. Kakashi, who appeared lifeless, suddenly spoke. Save your tears for later. Denji. This made Denji wipe away his tears, staring incredulously at Kakashi. If he can still move, hurry and report Pain's abilities to Tsunade. We must devise a strategy immediately. Though Denji bravely wiped his tears, they continued to flow uncontrollably. Kakashi-sensei. He looked at Kakashi, whose body was covered in wounds, blood trickling down his forehead. Forget about that for now, just run. But, Denji stared at his father's lifeless body, feeling utterly lost. Don't let Denji's sacrifice be in vain. Just then, a mechanical voice echoed. It is the Azura path. He has not perished yet. Climbing relentlessly, what a bothersome bunch. Damn, still not dead. The Azura path's back began to writhe violently. And at that moment, Denji had lost all sense of combat. Only sorrow and fear filled his heart. The writhing back of the Azura path extended a missile. Its target, Denji. Kakashi panicked. Denji pointed at the Azura path, about to shout for his father, but Denji's father could no longer respond. Denji quickly halted his words, gritting his teeth. Father, thank you for everything. Watch over me. Run, Denji. Kakashi shouted at Denji at this moment. He could only move his head, while the rest of his body was on the brink of collapse. However, the missile was far too fast. Denji would surely be unable to escape. With my current chakra, I cannot contend with him in full force. And if I use it again, my entire stamina and chakra will be depleted. My life. Denji did not expect that this missile was of the tracking variety. He ran desperately. But alas, the missile was swifter. Kakashi's eyes opened. The Sharingan manifested suddenly. Entrust this information to the survivors. This is the best choice I can make to save Konoha. Kamui. Kakashi, using the last of his strength, warped the missile behind Denji, destroying it from hundreds of meters away. Although he was unaware that Kamui possessed another dimension. Is that so? The Azura path lay on the ground, recalling the previous nails. Was that also achieved through this ocular technique? Finally, the Azura path was rendered inoperative following the last missile, and Hatake Kakashi gazed skyward, his chakra and stamina fully exhausted. The Sharingan remained. Did he not wish to close it? It seems my journey ends here. Abido, Rin. As Kakashi closed his eyes, it felt as though everything had come to a close. Ding. Initiating question. Ding. Did Hatake Kakashi die in the video? A. He died. B. He did not die. Ding. Correct answers yield a reward of 10 million coins, while incorrect answers incur an unknown penalty. Ding. This is a multiple choice question. Need I elaborate further? The entire ninja world was in chaos. What on earth? Has the system changed its temperament today? Purely a gift? Has it finally developed a conscience? Danzo wept. This, the previous one. 1 million coins. Now another 10 million. Soon my slaps will be unnecessary. Excitement surged. Only Senju Tobarama pondered thoughtfully, as everyone prepared to make their choices. Senju Tobarama. All the ninjas of Konoha. Disregard this question. Senju Hashirama. Why is that, Otodo? Aren't these gold coins freely given? Senju Tobarama. It is prudent to know when to stop. I feel an unsettling apprehension. This question is far from simple. Absolutely. Despite Tobarama's warning, many still opted to answer this query. Under the allure of undeniable benefits, how could there not be traps? The previous 100,000 and the subsequent million were mere bait laid for this very question. But Kakashi, isn't he the 6th Hokage? In an instant, the entire ninja world paused in anticipation. Ding. Countdown for selection begins. 10. As the system's notification echoed. Even those from Konoha could not evade the choice that Kakashi had not perished. A myriad of gold coins looms overhead. Perhaps the moment to ascend to greatness is upon us. At this juncture, how many souls sincerely choose to place their faith in the 2nd Hokage? Ding. The settlement commences. And lo and behold, not a single individual has answered correctly. Ding. The punishment begins. The entire ninja world is thrown into disarray. Goodness. A punishment of millions of gold coins. Will this not lead to collective annihilation? Even Sutsuki Kanshiki furrows his brow. This is far from a favorable circumstance. Ding. All gold from those who answered incorrectly is confiscated. All C-rank ninjutsu is revoked. Random B-rank ninjutsu is stripped away. A staggering 20 chakra points are seized from Hatake Kakashi. Ding. Congratulations on winning the 48-hour Supreme Luxury Package. The package includes prohibition from eating, inability to relieve oneself, restriction from bathing, and no sleep permitted. A mere 48 hours. What could be the harm? For others, Danzo weeps. My gold coins. I could have saved over 1,000 slaps. However, this also brings relief to many. Although they did not partake in the quiz, the prospect of such mass demise would undoubtedly plunge the ninja world into chaos. Raza, was it not promised that the sixth Hokage would prevail? Is this how it ends? Let us conclude this. Noki, this system is leading us step by step into the abyss. Senju Tobarama. Haha. Disregarding the wisdom of the elders leads to immediate misfortune. Senju Hashirama, truly my brother, as expected, is remarkably intelligent. I nearly suffered a significant loss. Ding. The current deprivation of answering questions is aimed at purging the lower-tier ninjas. Henceforth, any ninja lacking self-awareness who attempts to answer will face dire consequences. Ding. A gentle reminder. Only ninjas may answer questions. The previous punishments have returned many who exploited loopholes to acquire ninjutsu, chakra, and gold back to square one. Some ordinary ninjas, after being stripped of their possessions, find themselves devoid of any chakra. To become a ninja again, they must start anew. While this may not be a grave punishment for the ninja world, it certainly plunges it into chaos. The terrifying nature of the system has been thoroughly revealed. In an instant, punishments are enacted upon those who err across the ninja realm, stripping them of all their gold, leaving only Senju Hashirama with nearly 90 million gold coins in hand. What is the purpose of this system? This question has firmly lodged itself in the minds of the ninjas. Chapter 88. Will you not perish for me first? I vaguely recall when the system first emerged. Though it imposed many restrictions, they were still bearable. But now, look, non-ninjas are barred from answering. And there is another wave of traps set for the entire ninja world. Faces have darkened, yet all of this is observed by the supreme celestial system. Are you all displeased? It's good that you are. If you were happy, how could I be? Video imagery. The cerulean sky fades from Kakashi Hatake's view. Perhaps it is more accurate to say that Kakashi's closed eyes can no longer perceive the sky. He finds himself before a sea tinged with crimson. The scarlet moon hanging above. The surface reflects his own image. Kakashi reverts to his youthful form, slowly closing his eyes. The visage of Obito Uchiha in his final moments materializes in his mind. Half of Obito's body crushed beneath a boulder, he gazes at Kakashi and speaks. Regardless of what the villagers say, you are an extraordinary J-nin. I am about to die, yet I shall become your eyes, enabling you to see the future. Rin, I entrust you to him. Kakashi sinks into the ocean, his eyes opening as if glimpsing another self. Obito, I shall become your eyes, witnessing what is to come. It seems that this is where it ends. I who failed to protect Rin, continually breaking the promises between us. Please forgive me. Kakashi, akin to falling into the deepest abyss, perceives what lies ahead. Obito, Rin, and even Minato-sensei await him. Three imagined figures gesture towards Kakashi, transforming into blue light and vanishing before him. I, too, shall join you. Kakashi wanders alone through the boundless night, suddenly frozen in place. Before him flickers a campfire, accompanied by a familiar silhouette. He hesitates to confirm, to believe. Stuck in place, he remains reluctant to advance. Is it Kakashi? Perhaps sensing his turmoil, the figure ahead speaks. Kakashi lowers his head, realizing you are here in such a place. After speaking, he approaches and sits beside Tsukumo Hatake on a stone. May I share your story? At his father's unexpected inquiry, Kakashi exhales in relief. It's a long story. I wish to recount it slowly. The aged visage of Tsukumo once again graces Kakashi's sight. The weariness and burdens of time are evident on Tsukumo's face. That would be fine. Kakashi suddenly smiles, his eyes closing in joy. Perhaps this is a liberation for Kakashi, reflecting on his life? From father to Obito, from Rin to his teacher, those whom he deeply loved have all perished, each sincere relationship. As Kakashi departs from this world, Pain from the Akatsuki approaches the Hokage building. Meanwhile, Tsunade Senju is surrounded by Ambu ninjas, employing her techniques to heal the injured. Suddenly, Tsunade's eyes widen in shock. A flicker of sorrow crosses her gaze, yet she knows, now is not the time for grief, Kakashi. For the slug that rested upon Kakashi has already delivered the news of his demise to Tsunade. Tsunade-sama. Tsunade parts her lips, wishing to speak, but suddenly bites her lip. She interrupts her technique, rising alone, leaving the surrounding Ambu ninjas in confusion. The slug has already reached the vast majority of the village. Tsunade spoke to herself, striding forward with purpose. She arrived beside a pillar of the Hokage building, clenched her fist tightly, and struck out with tremendous force. In the astonishment of the Umbu, her punch shattered the pillar. I apologize, but let us continue, she declared. Just as Tsunade finished venting her frustration, Choji finally arrived. He wiped away his tears, having rushed to inform Tsunade, nearly missing the break in his haste. I have discerned the abilities of one of our enemies. Tsunade, using the momentum, wiped the sweat from her brow. Perhaps it was sweat. All right, speak. The individual is male, appearing to be between 25 and 30 years of age. He bears 6 spikes on his nose and 7 earrings on his ears. His ability allows him to harness techniques akin to gravity and repulsion. He can draw his targets towards him and can also reflect any ninjutsu attacks. An Umbu member behind Tsunade could not contain his astonishment. Reflect? All of them? Yes. But there is an interval of approximately 5 seconds between uses of this jutsu, only 5 seconds. The Umbu ninja was taken aback, though every second was critical, 5 seconds. This investigation is thorough. Such knowledge will significantly reduce casualties. Relay this intelligence through the slug. Tsunade hastily commanded, and the Umbu sprang into action. Choji's squad is covering for Kakashi-sensei, against 2 enemies, leaving only me. They must have perished. Choji spoke with an unsettling calmness regarding his father's death, yet only Tsunade understood the depth of that loss. To witness a blood relative fall before you. Tsunade strode towards Choji, urging, "Go to your father, quickly take him to the hospital. There is still hope." As Tsunade listened to Choji's report, she recalled Kakashi's sacrifice. Choji's pupils dilated in shock. Was he elated? Excited? In disbelief? Had he wept for nothing? Then, my father. Upon receiving Tsunade's affirmation, Choji could no longer contain himself. Tears streamed down his face, mingling with the snot that dripped into his mouth. This is wonderful. Truly wonderful. Suddenly, he seemed to realize something, his smile fading, his expression hardening as he gazed at Tsunade. Kakashi, what of Kakashi-sensei? Tsunade did not turn back, and Choji awaited the answer he desperately sought. But alas, the situation was far from perfect. Hurry, Choji, Tsunade ordered before turning away. As the Hokage, she must lead by example. How could she succumb to sorrow? And thus, Choji was left kneeling on the ground alone. Kakashi's body remained seated, gazing upward into the sky. A gentle breeze caressed him, causing Kakashi's hair to dance. Yet, he would not awaken. Kakashi Hatake. So? Is it true that Kakashi is truly dead? Goodness. Then who is the Kakashi of the future? The entire ninja world is bewildered. This defies logic. It is an affront to the natural order. Senju Hashirama. Masaka. Is Kakashi's spirit unable to let go of Konoha? Choosing to return to continue safeguarding Konoha? Reikage. The thought process of the first Hokage remains as peculiar as ever. Fourth Reikage. So, the spirit cannot let go of Konoha and can come back to life? Third Reikage. Father, show me how it's done. Third Reikage. Are you the one who is delusional, or am I? You expect me to resurrect you? Why don't you start by having your own father die first? Reikage, TSK. This father-son duo is far too endearing. They are truly the model father and son of the ninja world. Let everyone learn from them. Strive to graduate from our hall of filial piety as soon as possible. Graduation even includes a gift of brain tonic. Consuming it guarantees foolishness. And the foolish must spend even more gold. Chapter 89. Because of your foolishness and my fondness. Senju Tobarama, Lusha, you truly have outdone yourself this time. Prepare to compensate me. Lusha? Do I really need to make amends for this? Kakashi Hatake. No, I have already perished. What are you all doing here? Could you not allow me a few words with my father, as well as with Toby and my teachers? Senju Hashirama. Ah, really? Is it so difficult to exchange just a few words amidst our endless chatter in the group? Minato Namikaze. Ah, Kakashi. I believe the first Hokage speaks the truth. We can have a thorough discussion once you have departed this world. Kakashi Hatake. What about Dad? Toby and Rin? Kakashi Tsukumo. Ah, fret not. I have resolved my inner turmoil and can now joyfully pursue my romantic endeavors. If only I knew who Kakashi's mother was, I would certainly have arranged for him to attend the Academy of Virtue. Kakashi Hatake. And Toby? Obito Uchiha. Spare me your nonsense. Just leave. Kakashi Hatake. Rin no era. I believe Minato-sensei is correct. There is no rush since you are not dead yet. We can converse at length later. Kakashi Hatake? Are you all out of your minds? Am I to understand that if I were to perish, none of you would feel sorrow? Obito Uchiha, you aren't dead right now. If you were to die, we would weep instantly. How about that? Minato Namikaze, Obito does have a point. Rin no era, Kakashi, are you going to come down early to keep me company? Kakashi Hatake? Do you all seem to be afflicted by some peculiar ailment? Or have I truly misplaced my affections? Video scene. After Choji leaves, Tsunade returns to her position. as her chakra for healing is still required. At that moment, she opens her eyes and gazes ahead. The damage is indeed catastrophic. The scene shifts to beneath the Hidden Leaf Village. Thus, Tsunade's era comes to a close. Just as the scene transitions, a shocking statement is heard. However, we cannot entrust the Nine Tails to the Akatsuki. Danzo, with his right hand wrapped in clothing and bandages adorning his head, appears utterly incapacitated. That possibility has been eliminated. Before the clamor above subsides, we must remain hidden underground. Hearing this, a ninja from the roots looks up and questions, shouldn't we offer assistance? Even if Danzo has become the leader, if Konoha and its people vanish, what purpose does that serve? Little brother, hurry and run. Are you not afraid you will gouge out your eyes? Oh, you don't possess Sharingan. Then never mind. Tsunade has also become a woman of the Hokage. Having already employed the slug technique, her forces will not be entirely obliterated. Danzo speaks of his understanding of Tsunade. However, there will undoubtedly be significant casualties, yet for me. This is a necessary sacrifice. To enable me to become Hokage. Hiruzen Sarutobi. Teacher, evidence has arrived. I told you. It's the scoundrel who has been influencing me all along. That damned good ninja has been completely undermined. If I don't act, I face death. And my Umbu cannot even compare to his roots. And whenever anything happens, he's the first to flee, hiding underground. No wonder I can never find you. It was like that with Minato, like that with Orochimaru, and now with Tsunade. Danzo weeps. Damn it, is this not over yet? Are you bringing me into this again? Fine, fine, I'll take the blame. Is that satisfactory? Senju Tobarama. Senju Hashirama. Ah, my brother, I must say. I always believed that this fellow harbored ulterior motives, did I not? Konoha's Sandame, when did you say that? Namikaze Minato, I see. That explains why so many are unable to contain even a Nine Tails. Orochimaru, I confess. It was indeed from him that I acquired the forbidden techniques back in the day. During my invasion, it was also he who facilitated my clandestine entry. At this moment, Danzo is utterly fatigued, his cheeks swollen like a pig, with all his dark past laid bare. Under the directives of successive Hokages, the root organization is too intimidated to act recklessly. One might inquire, what is the approximate extent of Danzo's psychological trauma? Kushina, I once felt a twinge of pity for you, often wishing to offer you a few words of encouragement. However, it appears that you truly deserve this fate. I have come to realize that there must be a reason for the system's apparent bias against you. Senju Hashirama, my granddaughter is truly astute. She even discerned the system's bias against him. Konoha's thousand-handed Hokage, it is evident to anyone, is it not? With a total of 500,000 participants answering the questions. How many were correct? Each correct answer warrants a slap, and surely each response must have incurred at least 100,000 slaps. Wouldn't you agree? Reflect on this. Who else has endured such treatment? Senju Hashirama, I see. But why do I always answer correctly? Danzo, enduring his pain, pondered over it all. As if the truth had been unveiled. This wretched system is unjust. It lacks humanity. He began to reflect on every erroneous response. From the moment he was stripped of the one Tomo Sharingan, to the 2 Tomos, and then to the 3. He shed tears of regret. I should have kept my mouth shut back then. Ding. Because you are foolish, and I simply take pleasure in it. Senju Tobarama. Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Azuna. Brother, put me down. The system is trying to compete with you for Heisei Lama. Stop being so sentimental. You must reconcile with Heisei Lama at once. Vortex Mito? Kakashi Hatake. This has truly left me bewildered. Uchiha Obito, I merely expressed my confusion with 3 question marks. And yet you conjured such elaborate scenarios? Uchiha Madara, silence. You foolish brother. If you dare to utter another word, I shall cast you aside. Uchiha Itachi. Uchiha Azuna. Ah, this. Just throw me off. Brother, please, I implore you. Uchiha Madara. Senju Tobarama, Madara. Does your brother exhibit some tendencies of a submissive nature? Video footage. After the interruption revealing Danzo's grand scheme, Pain has located Tsunade. With 6 piercings on his nose and 7 earrings adorning his ears, it is indeed this individual. The Umbu members instantly prepared for battle. On high alert for the approaching Pain. You are. Tsunade dismissed him with indifference. Pain, however, greeted her with courtesy, Lady Tsunade. It appears you are the last of the legendary 3. I wish to have a brief conversation with you. His face bore an inexplicable aura of authority. Tsunade gazed at Pain from a distance, her mind racing to recall this familiar figure, prompting her to question, who are you? Are you the child from that time? The images of Nagato, Yahiko, and Konan flashed through Tsunade's mind. You seem to remember, Pain remarked. The Umbu ninja, slightly taken aback, inquired, "Do you know him?" "I have some recollection." Chapter 90. Senju Hashirama. "Isn't it my line to slap you dead?" Video footage. "Who is that?" A female Umbu ninja interjected. Yet, before Tsunade could respond, Pain answered the query. "The god of order and regulation." Upon hearing this, one of the Umbu quickly retorted, only to leave Pain momentarily bewildered. "It seems you have lost your sanity. You are the one who has lost your mind." Yet, he paid no heed to the minion's words, viewing them as mere insects beneath his feet. "Naruto Uzumaki, where's the nine tails?" "Who knows?" Tsunade replied with a disdainful laugh, making no move. "The Jinchuriki have been mostly captured. The tailed beasts have maintained the balance of power among the ninja villages, but that equilibrium can no longer be sustained. Protecting the nine tails now serves no purpose." Tsunade's expression hardened. "Your true target is indeed Naruto." Pain, avoiding a direct reply to Tsunade, closed his eyes and spoke of the current situation. "War is about to commence. The seeds of conflict will spread everywhere. We will control these wars. Should you choose to assist us, we are not entirely unwilling to spare your lives. In this situation, you must be aware of our power." Tsunade, incensed by his words, retorted, "Is this not an outright mockery? Do not underestimate the five Kage. You terrorists seek to dismantle the peace our predecessors fought for and have maintained until now. Words are futile." Pain, with eyes suddenly open, unleashed his overwhelming presence, admonishing her, "Do not be so arrogant." The Umbu team observed Pain, unable to suppress their astonishment. "What tremendous chakra! Is this the power of the Rinnegan? It transcends any ninjutsu seen thus far."